You're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Sassy,
'Cause you've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What? 1 HP? Yes! Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way!
This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die? Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait, wait. What?
Yeah, we're gonna part of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here, come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you fuckers reported me.
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song.
the elevator side, and this gives them access.
Hello?
Saw just put up one flashbang, so they have to do something with it. It's going to be Kicksan to open up. It's a nice kill on the chopper.
Alright, hold on. Holy shit, Anonymous already gifted 10. Jesus.
Magix, who's here. Sontix as well, but he's going to be going down. One more set of dualies to defend the B-bomb side, and they just hunt him down. The jumping clock around the corner. Donk is trying to salvage the situation, but surely it is too late here. 2 versus 4. Make it a 2 versus 3. Shiro will get 1. If he gets 1 more, maybe the round is back on again, but recovering this in a pistol with no kit at the moment, I don't think it's going to be easy whatsoever. Shiro, he's got the dualies. Oh, he's good for the 1. Actually was airborne for that kill on Tessus. I don't even know how, but it will be heroic to pick up the round.
Nice little strategy there. Interesting to know how.
Getting everything all set up, chat. Give me a second, please.
Players are towards middle. Maybe it's coming from T-spawn for a skylight somehow. But yeah, it's smoking deep in elevators. Good flash.
I gotta still make my brekkie. I think I fucked up my coffee too.
Finding all kills on routes, and even the Julius couldn't shut them down. Kicksan, nice little jumping shot himself there. Shiro managed to make it work. I think he was just dropping down off the stairs.
Yeah, it must have
been. So it kind of counted as being a mid-air, but I don't think it was.
Yeah, I think I fucked up my coffee though.
Convincing round from Heroic, just what the doctor ordered. Kickoff day 2 here. Kicksan on top of the generator.
I forgot to put on my extra filter and I just ripped it, and I'm pretty sure there's like
Kicksan was having a little bit of trouble in that game yesterday against Complexity over at the A ramp when they were on the CT side, but otherwise he was actually playing a pretty good game. So
the B-bomb side was on an absolute lockdown for Heroic.
Oh yeah,
they had Nerds there who was getting backed up by the Saw flash from middle.
Honestly,
and it was just unbelievably
it's
good.
Definitely not my best coffee, but it's still better than the Starbucks burnt shit that I had yesterday.
They just kept going A or B.
Yeah,
even though I made this
every
wrong.
time they went B, they didn't get past the B steps.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. my time. Okay. Zuda, thanks for the 8-month resub. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted, thank you. And Slot, thanks for the 32-month resub, thank you.
Sound being made, they definitely know what's up. So now they are absolutely going to keep an eye on it. Grenades being thrown left and right here from the Heroic team. They want to make absolutely sure that there's no one hiding in any corners. I mean, it's a lot of money to be thrown out like this, but it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally step away basically to whip up like 3 eggs real fast, chat.
You should make sure that you spend.
I'm actually gonna do that right now.
Just
okay.
Over the line.
Once I'm done though, I shouldn't have to move.
And even one player goes down. That's what, like $4,000 worth of kit going regardless. So you're better off.
Whichever mod did the prediction, you're in charge.
Magic's looking for just 1 kill. It's a cheeky position. Fortunate of his health. Don't think he'll be doing much with it. Another jumping kill from Shush. 2-0 clean sweep. Oh, their handshakes are out early.
It really carried the broadcast yesterday. It's remarkable what handshakes can do to change everybody's mood.
I was just so used to the meta of the fist bumps or the high fives. Just a good old textbook handshake. You love to see it. The thing of beauty. But first gun round, and there's a bit of a bonus situation, if you don't mind me saying. We got the Mag 10s.
Listen, I've been saying for a while, Henry, if I was coaching a team, I'd make it so that the middle player does, like, you know, double handshake down, and the ones next to him always do up, and then the outer players always do down. So it's one movement, like every one of the team does it, like 3, 2, 1, and it's just one movement.
Okay, it's a bit more coordinated.
Yeah. Forget the counter-strike. I just focus on the handshaking.
Yeah, okay.
Or the high fives, I suppose.
Well, Donk is concentrating on the headshots as he opens things up against Coach Saw. Finds it towards the scaffolding, and it's going to be an early advantage here for Team Spirit. They've got a 5-on-4, got to start peeling away from the initial choke point of the ramp. And you can see that it's going to be heroic to say, you know what, we've got 3 Galils here. We've lost our Mac 10. Let's try and just keep this round as close as possible. Like, it's pretty unlikely you are going to win against the fully equipped CTs, but let's see whether they can get the bomb planted, make it uncomfortable. They still have the majority of their smokes here. 3 remaining as they start to gain some traction towards the top of that ramp. It's going to be Chopper lying in wait by the smoke. Got to look for a point of access here. Needs to be careful. It certainly is. Keeps the man advantage and chops one of them down to size. And Donk will find a second kill of the round. Looking very convincing here for Team Spirit. As just a couple of kills available for Nerds. Like we said, keep it as expensive as possible. If you can find one more, it'd still be a pretty decent round, all things considered.
It almost looked for a minute there like Donk running away, reloading, actually drew a bunch of the heroic players to hunt him down, and then Shiro sort of, snuck up the back and ended up executing at least one of them. I think there was a lot of attention on Donk there, and I guess that's to be expected, the caliber of player that he is. Oh, it's actually very close to being a headshot. How sick would that have been? But again, he's being snuck up on. Did he realize? No, he didn't. I don't think he saw that, unfortunately. Shiro will take him down. And like you said, a little bit more damage would have gone a long way here.
Yeah, one more kill would have made it all worthwhile. Didn't really get much done, though. Getting 2 kills, and they lost that first pick in the form of Storm quite early on. Chopper nice by the MP9. Just had to find one to make it a success, which he certainly did. Shiro playing in front of the Molotov as well, gets himself a couple of frags.
You can see Kicksan, he goes up with his back turned to Shiro, right? I think that's because he's so focused on Donk on the other side, it was kind of lingering around. But yeah, 2-1 the scoreline. Spirit, they do love that. Chopper reinvesting into another MP9. It is one of his favorite weapons. Donk with another headshot, very, very similar as the last time. It's brutal being up against this guy. At range, he will get taken down by the coach.
Saw just out-dueled Donk at a clean one-on-one.
Yeah, sit down, kid.
Yeah, 32 years old today. Happy birthday. So old.
Don't say that, Henry.
So old. Ugh. Who would ever be that old?
They say 30 is the new 20s.
Do they?
I say that.
So, okay.
I'm on that full copium at the moment. Just coping incredibly hard.
Okay, well, this is actually looking pretty promising. Heroic actually have a 4-on-3 advantage up to Saw. Bamboozles Donk at the top of the round with the AK-47. This kill will decide the round. And there it is. TSS confirms the third in favor of Heroic. Magic's and Zontic still here for now. Ooh. At their peril, though, as Nerds will leave us in a 4 versus 1. They know exactly what Magic is. Nothing he can do. Very clean round.
You see Nerds toying with him?
What do you mean?
Just the jiggling the
jiggling
corner,
around that
really like getting in.
Sure. I thought you meant something to do off the server.
Well, that could be too. Maybe that's coming up. I hope so.
Yeah.
But that kind of micro movement, I think, is that's definitely a young man's game, isn't it? Getting that down. But yeah.
Taste for your own medicine, Donk. Didn't like that too much, did you?
Oh, that makes me laugh. That's great.
Nice, boys.
Nice, Rene.
Thank you.
All right, 3-1. It happened so early on that Spirit obviously do not have an economy on the CT side, so they are immediately back to this.
Straight to a full eco.
Double HE.
That's kind of insane. You would think with the 3 players surviving they had before, there'd be enough for at least a buy here, but certainly not. They've got like, no. Well, Zontic's, he's got some Kevlar.
They're going to try and double nade the stairs here. It could work.
Then they naded quad before, right? Yeah, so that's how they were doing it yesterday.
Not really the impact I think they were looking for. Unfortunately, the nades don't do quite enough here. Nuts to open up a little bit more. He is at a 9-1 scoreline, Henry. I know you've been a big fan of him for a long time.
Oh, yeah. Massive Nerds fan. Handshakes are out. I'm glad we're capturing every single one of those. We want to see how the energy develops. Because when you start losing those rounds, those kind of comedy handshakes, a little bit more difficult to pull off when you've lost like a 4-on-1 clutch. But
yeah, you have to embrace the irony when you're losing, right? Like you have to make.
I guess still, yeah, that's the thing. You have to agree with one. Even if we're losing, we have to keep it up. Otherwise, it looks a bit silly. Very clean and concise round, though. Walking into somewhat of a stack there, but no problems for Heroic. Their map pick 4-1 up on the T side of Vertigo. You can see it is a full buy now. Shiro over his AWP. Things about to get a little bit more problematic. Still not the best buy, though, but Zontic with the opening kill. Nice and clean with the M4A1S. Looking for the double. Delivers. It's a nice off angle as well. Does well to get both kills there. You'd think the trade would come through, but he plays it very nicely. Down to TSS to try and find a kill in return. Has got a slight gap there on the right-hand side of the smoke.
Yeah, a bit of a mistake on the B-bomb side to get them back in the round if Chopper is a little bit unaware that there's a player up there. I wonder if there's a similar gap on this one, because Tess has definitely spotted it out, but he might just be waiting and hoping that there are some CTs moving forward. You could see Shush on the other side here. So yeah, if anyone was to move forward, might be a way back into the round. But look at Zontix. How has he got here? He's all the way in T-spawn and pretty much about to win the round. He must have walked from middle and just slowly down the stairs. That's crazy to see. A missed shot from Shiro, and Zontix actually somehow doesn't win the round from that. I would have thought that was an easy knockout win, but somehow they were aware of it. Shush I have no idea how he was checking that position, but he was. And it's a 4 versus 3 now. They do have a Molotov, so they could put some pressure on Chopper, who's still this whole round, I think for like 40 seconds, Chopper's been just waiting back. He doesn't have a smoke, so he can't get rid of the Molotov either. This could actually be doable, but I think it relies on one grenade to get rid of him.
Slot thanks for 32, Beeman thanks to the 17, and Clips thanks to the 5. Thank you.
Grenades are being thrown in. There's the Molotov that flushes him out. Has to be a clean kill.
I'm like me clocking to work for 30 minutes and fuck off.
Soon. He finds the double with the
Shake thanks to the 44. Dog, it's fucking 3 in the morning, right?
Give me a minute. You throw the grenade, but you forget about the follow-up. Like you're not 100% checking it.
Right.
They definitely had the chance to kind of crouch down and just wait for him to peek out, but they were already busy clearing the E-box at that point in time.
True, no one's looking at out the Molotov here, right?
Yeah. You see it happen all the time, and I guess it's just like there's so much going on at that bomb site that you're just kind of hoping it's going to work out, but not this time.
All right then, well, we actually have a pretty decent gun round this time. You can see Chopper wants to get back in the MP9, a bit more aggro towards the A ramp. Shiro's burning to a crisp. He stands in the flames there, takes 50 damage. Still holding towards short, looking for that opening kill if possible, but it's already been found by Heroic. This kill for Shiro, though, doesn't connect. SS, brutal headshot towards short. Finds the AWP.
So KFC managers are really about to beat Spirit too, huh?
Positions, and now all the fights have to be arranged. Possible with the MP9, but not likely. You're going to see now one final attempt from Zontix. If he can find a kill on this side of the map, might have something to work with, but smoked off, will have to spam. Now they know exactly where he is. We're actually going in towards B.
Oh, I love this. Meanwhile, no one's picked up the bomb yet. The bomb still dropped in the middle of the map, so this is all just for territory at the moment. They're going to take down Magics. That's a fantastic start.
39-month resub, guys. I have Chopper set as my IGL on Fantasy.
Heroic have just won the entire map without even needing to have the bomb yet.
Well, there it goes in towards B. Chopper.
For those of you that don't know what that means,
overlook this position. Okay,
I need Spirit to win.
Check, so I guess it's so. He's not going to have all the protocols of the players.
Yeah, fair enough. But they know exactly where Chopper is.
KFC managers. I mean, look at their jerseys, bro. They literally work at KFC. It's crazy.
Chopper can fight his way out of this one. Nuts appearing as if out of nowhere to catch his 11th kill and just 2 deaths. So Nuts still
this Nuts guy is pretty good.
Performing at a high level here. And Heroic win another round. This is, I mean, they're doing everything right in terms of keeping the Spirit economy as dreadful as it possibly could be.
Dude, they shot from Taz. Oof.
Where's face cam? I'm currently munching on brekkie.
AK. Shiro doesn't find the angle. Taken down towards B as well. Nuts. Brute forces his way in. Continues.
What am I eating?
Astonishing first half. He's
3 eggs, 3 bacon.
239 ADR.
Center cut pepper bacon specifically.
These so far, the economy is at an absolute shambles for Team Spirit. Every time they win around, they get quickly reset. Shush this time trying to help himself towards that B bomb site. He's done very well at bullying towards the Guardian box itself. B
it's okay,
open, but they
once you mature, you'll realize.
Ready to swing in. They don't have much to work with.
Keto diet? No, I don't do fat diets.
As 4 players go down, just poor old Zontix here at the P250. He's got Kevlar.
That sounds really toxic, but yeah, I don't really do diets like that, no. I'm just in a deficit.
Maybe steal a weapon here. Not going to happen. As Nixon confirms a 6th round.
If you remember yesterday, Shush had a couple of rounds opening up on that B bomb site. He is so supremely confident. He must have been just grinding, attacking that bomb site over and over again, because he just runs up there, whether they have rifles or not, and he's just so confident in his aim. It's actually just wonderful to see. But
spit on that fucking money.
All right,
spit on that thing.
Henry, you can't say that.
I wasn't. That meme just wasn't on
my. You're still on broadcast.
My
Catch
mind
that
today.
One?
No, I mean I did. Obviously, but I just didn't expect it to show up in a Counter-Strike game. But you know what?
It's yeah, that kind of took over. That's it. And you could be a worldwide star if you just came up with one meme. That's all it takes.
Yeah, well, maybe that's in the
wasted 10 years of your life in this Counter-Strike stuff. You just need one line on camera.
I know. Now Shush is trying to take a run at that same thing. Like, what's going on?
All right.
Don't tell me we're not living in a simulation.
Dude, I'm convinced after the last 2 months it must be. We must have entered some different sort of dimension. I'm not sure.
I was drunk earlier, and I can't find it. Where it's going to be? Your bathroom.
I need half a round, Henry, to get back.
Donk will be looking to fight back here. He's 4-7. He's been absolutely rocked here on the CT side. money's still a bit of an issue. Chopper hasn't had an M4 yet, I don't believe. It's like MP9, FAMAS, or pistol every single round.
Yeah. He is such a versatile player, Chopper, though, that it probably doesn't even bother him that much, but it is obviously a downgrade. Sontic's going to get traded right away. Shush with a flash assist from Saw, and on that second one as well, Saw's just setting up his teammates beautifully. It's working out. They're going to get the bomb plant, and they're surely going to get the round as well. They just look at how far away Shiro is with the AWP. It's not worth it. Heroic, they're bullying Spirit. What's going on?
They kind of are. They're actually kind of
Heroic shitting on Spirit, I know.
You could see they were quite cagey towards B. They gave them so much control towards the step. There was no resistance whatsoever. Gave them full steps control, allowed a full execution to come through, and they get the opening kill, but Shush just absolutely obliterates them with the entries on that AK-47 by Shiro.
Why is Rook cooking this much?
Down as well. Donk,
you know, despite how many times we see this, and honestly, I didn't care yesterday as a complexity fan because I was pissed, but...
As we go 7-2, Anders, what in God's name is happening here?
I'm going to be honest, if spitting on your monitor gives you this kind of advantage...
The power of no expectations.
Gonna have to.
He's running completely wild here. Look at how confident he is. I'm awestruck by, like, he must have been spending
how many
so
times
much
we
time
see it,
just on
you know?
this one bomb site doing it.
Dude. They've been so good on Vertigo. Yesterday against Complexity, as we mentioned, it was the map Complexity haven't lost in like 7 outings. Like the only map that's been working out for them. They beat them. We thought, okay, it's just an off day for Complexity. Maybe they didn't really show up. But now Team Spirit, a team that's like, consider what, 2-3 in the world, down to yet another eco here. They have got the Donk M4. I say that as
I think Rogue's gonna choke. Well, like, even like if this keeps going, you know, they might. I wouldn't even call it a choke still. That's kind of the beauty of this, right? Like,
I don't know.
Honestly, if Spirit comes back and wins this map, would we call it a choke?
I have to get the kill matrix out for Saw versus Donk.
You wouldn't really, not if you look at the context of the game. Unless, like, they literally get to fucking 12-2 or some shit.
Taking down the hottest prospect in World Counter-Strike multiple times in one-on-one duels with rifles. Like, I wish I was joking.
Well, Chopper with a very slim chance to win this one. Unfortunately, the health here is a really big problem for him. But the element of surprise is there. He's going to catch Saw. So that's a start. There's so much time on the clock here, and both Tessus and Kixan are a lot more healthy than he is. But there is a chance with the AK creeping around. What a headshot to bring it back into a 1 versus 1.
I need this.
Yeah, they do. You're right. This could actually be pivotal for the first half. If you win this somehow, maybe that's when it got spark Spirit to get back into the game. Bomb getting planted right in front. Tessus trying to stay covered and actually making a little bit of movement. Chopper, he's so patient, but Crosshair in the wrong position, and Tessus will take him down. It's close. It's real close.
Oh, he's had some disgusting clutches this tournament. That's another one. His aim just seems absolutely pitch perfect right now. Tessus with another masterclass in the 1v1. Chopper, great effort there. He started with a CZ, ended up winning like 3 kills in total.
Yeah.
Managed to scavenge an AK-47. Made it exciting, made it close, but ultimately, unless you're winning that round, doesn't have a massive knock-on effect. We're coming to the closing stages of this first half. Couple more rounds to go.
Okay, honestly, 8-2, fuck it, I'm down to the guys. They lose this, they choke.
If they can get 4, we're all right. That was an eco in the previous round, of course. But the Shiro orb here, but no one.
Why is Cole not making changes? Money thing or don't care thing? I don't think you could accuse them of not caring.
8, Shiro, 4 kills, 4 kills, Zontic.
To accuse Jason Lake or anybody at Complexity for not caring about CS when they literally had to go scrounge up millions of dollars to buy back Complexity so it didn't dissolve into the abyss. I would say not caring is probably not an option in there.
Get another double kill here.
Maybe, just maybe, it's more likely that once again there's no experienced players that they could pick up that don't have ridiculous buyouts.
Getting a lot of freedom again, Anders. They've been granted so much space.
Mensa, thank you very much for the 7-month reset. Thank you.
Full control of the B steps.
I mean, like,
Shiro this time.
And everybody keeps pointing at Lake after literally one best of one.
You could do a lot of execution here.
And listen, I'm pointing at Lake, and I think he's going to be really good. But if you're Complexity, that's still a massive gamble to make.
Well, they're throwing decent grenades at the moment. Shiro, that's so dangerous, making the jump up, and he's going to get caught by Nuts, who's hopping on that side again. Saw on the assist, but he is going to go down early here. Tessa's trying to follow it up. Kixan, there's no way out here for Sontix. He was sandwiched into the bomb site. 2 versus 2, and Chopper goes straight down. Nuts somehow now AWPing in the middle of the match, leaving Magix alone in a 1 versus 2. The bomb being planted again here. Heroic gunning for 9 rounds.
And I dare say they've probably got them. Like I said, Magix is 1 and 8 right now.
Oh, shit, right.
He would have to go above and beyond his current output just to win this clutch. Not gonna happen. Heroic go 9 and 2. They must have those fancy new keyboards, Anders. Everyone's been talking about.
I mean, that might be true. Like they
must be using those keyboards, I reckon. I think that's what's going on.
It could be the keyboards.
It must be the keyboards. I've never seen anything like this.
The handshake.
You can't be this good without those keyboards. Whatever those keyboards are, they've got them.
Could be the well-lubricated monitors. Like it's very hard to know at this point in time.
Well-lubricated monitors, bro.
Good job, boys. Fucking nice.
Right,
well, that is a good job.
After this. I'm just saying, I'm going to call it now. All right, final round. I can't believe this is what's happening. 9-2, and potentially 10-2. Shiro goes down once again.
It does help when Nurse is playing like this, though. This dude's just walking somewhere and killing someone pretty much every round.
He finishes his half. Magic's finally having some output here. Gets his 2nd kill of the half.
Magic's doubled his kills, dude.
Total in the last round of this first half. So, 4 on 3. Tessis on the AWP. Not known to be an AWPer, and that's fair to say.
Oh, man.
Let's see if
47 is working towards mid.
Maybe Saul can set up some of his teammates once again. A couple of ways you could do that. Obviously, you can flash them in. You could also just, be the early entry and sort of, get the information. Walking in on the other side, Sontix looking for it. Saw is going to defeat him with a quick snap of the AK-47 and bring him down into a 3 versus 3.
That, bro.
Still got 50 seconds here. Magic's just crouching down, and Tessis was not ready for it. Saw getting shot at the back, and it leaves Kixan very unenviable position right now. Might have the element of surprise on one of them, but even that kill is kind of hard to find. The grenade could have chased him down. It almost catches Donk, puts him on 3 health, but yeah, this looks not very winnable at all.
Woke up early or didn't sleep? No, I woke up early.
I think
this is what I did yesterday.
Right. Final round of this first
little 12, 13-hour streamer yesterday.
Team Spirit will find a round to soften the blows somewhat, Anders. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's 9-3 in favor of Heroic.
Chad, I do apologize. I do have to run a large ad here, but that's because we just haven't had a chance to run them yet. Build up. So heads up, heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Flom size ad, flom size. You can make a change on Cole. Would you make? I literally don't know. The only people I wouldn't change are Legion, JT. I guess Halzer because you just re-signed them, right? Basically the issue they have is just like everybody that's actually available to them is either a massive gamble or a side grade. Like the op department, it was mostly just side grades at like very best case scenario. You paint. I think like the only player they could have gone for is Lake at one point, but then even Lake has like there's role clash, so I don't know. Enjoyed your appearance on Feed the Trolls? Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate all you guys that have been watching the podcast as well that we uploaded. That's totally scuffed. Seems like people are enjoying the segments as well, which are on the Clips and Highlights channel. So yeah, overall can't complain too much. You need to read the liquid plans? No, I'll read it. I'll read it. I just I didn't want to read it yesterday because I literally just was so tired, man. I just was gonna be doing it just to fucking farm a video, and I could have done that, but I kind of hate doing that. You know what I mean? I like to look at things with genuine interest, not. People still fucking stream Warzone. I'm not even I'm not trying to hate. Honestly, I literally
Train, Mixwell.
I haven't heard people talk about Warzone in so long.
He's gonna peek now. One gap. Nice, boys.
Nice, René.
Good shit.
Thank you.
Nice, good shit.
Good kill on the red
Good
guy.
shit, sir.
Dunk got fucking deleted.
Oh no, Jin, I don't want to play a higher res than what I'm currently playing.
Got fucking deleted, Anders.
By coach.
Yeah, I don't want to play a higher res. That was actually why I played and stayed a bit lower. I didn't like how CS2 looked actually on 1440p. Actually, that's not true. I love the way it looks. I don't like playing with it.
I've got to be honest. The Spirit, they're playing Henry. They're playing Spirit for Christ's sake. But with a stand-in, Heroic are doing remarkable work.
There's a difference in having a good half and closing out the game, though.
That is true.
This is still
Faded thanks to the 47. I mean, imagine getting a step in and deleting Donk, dude.
Where it starts, though, if Heroic win this pistol, I dare say it's done. We'll check things out now. Towards middle, Nerds. Certainly been the MVP of this outing thus far. You'll find Magic equal trade favors Team Spirit.
Somehow I said everything I said, and I just don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
Need to start exploring for some information.
That's probably on me, but I can't. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Looking towards storage and seeing whether they can spot anything.
That's not what I want.
What a forward position from Tess.
Prometheus thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Could he get more than one kill here? Maybe gets the first one almost for free, and not even that. That's
a big
problem right now. Tess is on the escape, looking to just survive this one. They're hunting him down, almost getting him. Sontics on the other side of the map is going to be taking
common
out
are
Kixen,
visa
and
issues?
Tess
Pretty common.
lives. It's taking a lot of time off the clock, but they have a one-man advantage here on the Spirit side, and they know as much as we do, winning this pistol is absolutely everything. If they want to get back into
everywhere,
this game,
to be honest with you.
this is how it's done. 45 seconds. They've got the middle. They're on the B steps as well. They can go pretty much anywhere. The bomb, though, is all the way on the other side of the A ramp, and rotating through the middle. Saw not quite ready for it. Shiro just crouched in the corner with a stolen USB to take him down. There is a player that can stop the bomb.
And having a Russian passport's going to make it even more complicated right now. Oh no.
Chopper will spin around for the headshot, and Spirit, they will win the round.
So what's the question to keep it?
Scenario
how do I keep my beard the way that I do? Honestly, dude, it's just
wind in their sails.
Some people got it, some people don't.
You know, second, though,
and we all got our things that we got.
Very capable Desert Eagle players. Former Nerds, Tess.
You know, I got a really nice beard and rattlesnake skin, you know?
I'm sure there's a conversation to be had with this huge lead you have right now.
It's give and take. It's give and take.
Says
Mad Monk, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
They try and have as many gun rounds as possible, but we'll see if they are that way inclined. They've actually gone for.
Some people try to sell you know,
response here. They are going for
on some.
The MP9s,
you just got to do this one simple thing, forehead.
Down 0-3 to kick things off. The gap.
But
it's closer
I think sometimes you just kind of got it or you don't.
We'll see whether it works out. Though they win the round, yeah, it's arguably better than winning the pistol.
You're right, though. When you have this much of a lead, forcing into this round, you're right.
I'll be honest, you miss CSGO?
Might be even better, and they might be in a genius
Genuinely,
position. No. Ooh, it's Donk on the other side.
Love
CSGO. I
CSGO.
managed to react that quickly.
No.
Maybe he was looking already, but it didn't look like it.
Ask me again, though, when I get clipped on something.
Weapons are betraying them a little bit here. It's hard to win this fight with MP9s at range. A nice dink, but not enough to change the round, I think. Nerds and Shush left alive. And really only for a second here. So 1 versus 3 for Nerds.
That was nice to see Nerds use that. Not many people know about that jump or like that boost he just did.
To take some loot with him. Upgraded pistol. Any fallen grenades. But that round is over. Saving the MP9 is about as good as it gets. And I suppose he might as well. If he can get one exit, it's another $600 in the bag. I think he picked up a Deagle as well. So at least he could drop that with the MP9. They wouldn't be USPs. These are all very small details, but that's why he's going for it.
Nightmare, apologize to Nez. We're all here bonded together by how fucking god-awful early this is, and you're hitting him with that? Look at extra 38-month primer, thank you. Where's the camaraderie?
Pretty much locked in. All of a sudden, that feels a lot more uncomfortable, doesn't it?
Stubert with the 45-month resub. Whoa, dude.
Comes a lot
I do got a fat ass, actually. Luca, thank you for the 38. Stubert, thanks for the 45. And chat, I'm matching all gifted. If any of you want to make poor financial decisions, let me know.
Spirit so far, which is kind of interesting.
Great for him. Not amazing news for Team Spirit, I would say.
Probably not. But there's time to recover. Yeah, I think this game is back on. You said it at the start. Closing out the game is a different matter.
Death Incarnate, nice fucking cock, brother. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
They have a little bit of work within this round.
Shout
It's
out
not super
5.
impressive, but yeah, you hit a right couple of shots, then maybe it can work out. Shush to lead it at the start of the round here. And it's a 4 versus 5 very quickly. Tessus would love to pick up that deagle.
Oh.
All right.
What?
What's just happened there?
Wait.
I looked away for a second.
Where?
It's fallen off the map.
Just
what?
Wanted that sense of freedom, I guess.
Did he just slip through the grate? Did he just slip through the grate?
He'll be fine.
He slipped through the grate, bottom B. Oh my god. I have not seen that in so long. Well, they can't get the gun forehead. That's actually a genius play.
Hey, as long as they win the round, he's the only one that goes down. I guess it's not too bad.
Changing the vibes a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're back on track, like you said. As long as they win the round, it's probably just a funny moment at the end of it. Tessus on his own.
I don't even think he ran off. I think he literally walked off. But yeah, I do think he caught that flash a little bit and then just kept walking to the side.
Round. Get some more grenades out if they need to.
Oh, shit. That's fantastic, though.
Well,
my god.
That is looking a lot more difficult right now. And they're hunting him slowly but surely. Going to be 9-6 after this.
Hey, good luck, but I try to keep betting talk out of chat.
Striking distance of getting back into it.
Now, we saw Nerds yesterday with the AWP quite a lot. I feel like
oh
he's going to...
my god. No, he really did run off. Oh my god. Yep.
I feel Nerds is going to bring the AWP out because he got that extra money.
That is the appropriate response.
9 kills, saving the weapon. We've got a bit of chat here. So, blind? Yes. Didn't have to say much else. Just didn't even want to type the full word.
You need emotes for that kind of thing, right? Like,
yeah, true. So it's going to be kicks on the AWP, not Nerds.
Okay. Yeah, that is a bit of a different feel.
Was Nerds playing with iPods or AirPods? No, Nerds just doesn't have sound. He's just listening to music only. His name in the server right now is Bracket, no sound Bracket. If you know, you know.
Hoping to get lucky through the smoke, but nothing so far.
Bro, I miss those days. That is pure nostalgia right there. Some of you will never know that shit.
If they win this round, Spirit, it's Heroic's money gone, and it's Spirit.
None of you will ever experience any more waking up. I feel like I haven't seen somebody do that in so long.
Yeah, that's why
Christmas Day, you got your brand new peripheral your parents bought you that they had no idea what they were buying you, but you said you wanted it.
Had a fantastic first half, no denying that.
And you're in the DM server, and your name is literally the mouse that you're trying out. Maybe no sound in there.
Skill is only increasing as each round goes by. They're starting to get warmed up. First map of day number 2, a little bit slow.
Name keyword, dude. Those are the days.
We'll see if
Pat Clout with the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Not as strong towards B today. Shush goes down with nothing, and Tessus will be fighting back, but ultimately gives a position. We've got a 3 versus 2.
Explain what I'm talking about. I mean, I explained it. Basically, like Christmas Day, DM servers back in the day, everybody would just have their peripheral as their name that they just got.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And you'd put no sound, like, because you're playing with no sound on, or got music on, or some shit like that in your name.
It was a little bit too much. But if it had just been one person at a time, or one person turned the corner, I think he would have had a better shot at it. But that's all in the past now. It's 9-7 for Spirit.
I'm not. I know that sounds like Matt Cordy, but it was great.
Right? We know how good they can be.
Chat, 1 minute remaining. Surely we're getting to level 3 after Death Incarnate started us off so well.
Once the rest of them start to wake up, you just know it's
tap, no sound. No, not strafing.
Every passing round. But they will save the AWP at the very least.
This is the shot from Shiro, pretty much full blind as well.
Heroic, you can stop letting them win. Come on, guys. Haha, yeah, this is so funny, Heroic.
To give up, to open up the round.
You guys can start winning again, right?
Got them a frag back, but it felt like the damage had already been done. Made their way to an open B bomb site after finding that kill. Tactical timeout now, and bear in mind they don't have a coach behind them, of course. So,
what do you mean he's in the server? It's cheating.
This one to try and take the momentum away from Spirit. Discuss their options. They've got maximum loss bonus at this stage.
Somebody asked earlier if I think New Vertigo is T-sided, and honestly, I still don't know how I feel about New Vertigo, like how it plays.
Yeah, Saw has to coach himself now. So
I feel like we're still figuring it out, you know?
confusing prospect them anyways.
Ooh, Ferrari with the 500 biddies trying to save the scam train.
Going on.
Keep the scam train going. Also,
seen it online, but Dexter, visa issues. We were hoping
Christ.
he'd make it.
Those biddies
today.
come with an interest rate. Jesus Christ.
2-0 yesterday with the coach standing.
Yeah.
We thought Dexter might make it today, but
Thank you, Thor.
Unfortunately not. So Saw is here, back in the driving seat, and to be fair, they are up 9-7 right now. Although the second half has not.
Kung Fu
been
Panda with the 11-month
fantastic.
primer.
It's
Thank
gonna
you.
be
Cole
the
roster
first
change is
final season
inevitable.
side here. As mentioned,
Probably
the
not till
maximum
after the
loss
major,
bonus
to be
so
honest
far,
with you.
Kind of throwing that all around. They got a couple of MP9s. Shush on the AWP this time. Notes the M4. Same with Testes. But yeah, it's been one-way traffic in the second half. And Shiro once again opening things up. Let's get the chance for a second. They dare peek him again.
He's certainly thinking about it, but if he dies here, then the B-bomb side's lost and the round is over. So, they're pushing down the A ramp. I do like the aggression, and it is kind of working out. So, 2 versus 3, putting a little bit of pressure on here. Kicksan's gonna go and try and pick up a. Oh, that's the bomb. Okay.
Would you take out Inferno and put it in train? I'd take out Inferno probably first, yeah.
Especially when your teammates gone
If
down.
I purely got to make changes, I'd probably take Inferno and S2 out before Vertigo.
Now, so yeah, there's not really much you could do with
But
that
that's
one.
like just purely like me.
So yeah, that is round. Kicksan
I would,
this one.
if I were in charge of making a decision for the whole community, I would remove Vertigo and Inferno and leave Dust 2. But no matter what, the first thing I'm doing is deleting Inferno. I won't even just remove it, I will delete it.
Spotted, headshot, damaged, still fighting for his life here. But bear in mind, they didn't fully invest into this round. They saved the AWP and went for MP9s.
Yeah.
Instead, you can still see they've got about, what, $1,500 per player. So there still is a buy for maximum loss bonus. Shiro wants to go for the knife, I think.
Sure.
Oh, no. He wants to just get this one out of here. Oh,
That's awkward.
Okay.
I thought for a second Kicksan would keep running because he actually did have a kit, but at the end of the day, he's going to be found. It did make it expensive, so I guess
You're gonna walk with me? I haven't been doing the walks on stream anymore because I actually just started walking outside.
The confidence
First
is
world problems.
growing every round right now for Spirit. They're getting back into
I'd
it
have to
here.
buy a new pad. I probably should. I
Shiro
should buy
started
a
some
new
really good
pad.
shots with the AWP. That's a problem.
Fucking drop the pretty pen. Maybe I should actually just stop being lazy and see if this one's still under warranty, which it should be.
Spirit back online, heroic. Are they going to take more
Well,
risks?
I can't walk outside right now because that's just hot as balls.
This time, but I mean, there are a lot
Although
of other
I
ways
say that, but I
on
literally
Vertigo
lived in
that
my
you could try
garage
and
with
be
no AC.
creative. I think in the game against Complexity, we did see Shusha maybe Tessus
But
go
it's
down
different,
the,
man. Like
the ladder
with a
at the
dry
middle of
heat,
the map.
if
You
I'm
know,
just
try to
indoor and in the
sneak
shade, it's really not bad.
By Complexity middle
When that
whatsoever.
sun's on you, though, my
Complexity
God.
didn't try any sort of mid gambits at all. It was actually a little bit bizarre. So I feel like in these nice defaults Spirit are running, good protocols, you can like.
What temp is it at
was already
3:30 in the morning?
conditioned in the middle round as
It's
well.
81.
Difficult to say, oh, and it's going to push middle.
Right
Especially
now.
he's lost 2 kills there in the previous round. Like we said, though, maximum loss bonus and saving about.
That's what makes Vegas dangerous too. If you
Nerds
come out
has
here
got
in
the
the
AWP this
summer,
time.
is
He's
like
the
people
mid
that are
player.
doing Vegas nights. It's like
When he picks up the AWP.
imagine going outside in the evening. It's 80. You know how nice that is, actually.
Start of the round and just try and find that first kill on Shiro.
It's actually such a vibe. But you also need to be absolutely intoxicated.
Angle, yeah, like it's a little bit closer.
Who the fuck is still up at 3 in the morning?
Holding at the back box, as it were, towards the back wall.
Ooh, look at how quickly Spirit went away from this A ramp. They are just immediately on the B stairs, so this could signal a much quicker execute.
Full on execution, yeah.
Oh, that was. I appreciate the effort, but low-key just fucking naded his teammate instead.
He needs to somehow get 1 kill and delay the bomb as long as possible.
I'd have wasted 9-3 half. Well,
it's a really tall order here, Anders, but nice incendiary.
brother, they're literally playing Spirit.
They haven't breached the bomb site just yet. Nerds is here. And so close to the spam, doesn't quite find a kill. Nerds, though.
Give some props to Heroic. They've literally tried like 2 or 3 different setups already this half.
Still haven't crossed over. They're going to have to eventually. Haven't got the flashes to really make the cross.
Bro, the way they're scaling is actually so fucking annoying.
Saw and Shush working in tandem. Shush holding on to the B bomb side, looking at their first round on the CT side.
If Spirit won this round, I was about to be so mad.
A little bit too tentative there for Spirit. They just didn't find that moment to cross over until they depleted literally every single grenade. They had no flashes left and just had the dry peek yet. So I feel like that's just Heroic doing a great job. The incendiaries are being deployed, denied the entry completely, but I feel like you had to pull the trigger eventually of your Team Spirit. You couldn't just all sit there while the rotations kept coming in, the flashes kept getting chucked over, and you left yourself with no utility. A little bit messy from Shush there. With 10 seconds, though, should be absolutely fine. I think he assumed the save had already come through.
Yeah, you're right. There was no... Like, they were right at the lip of the bomb site, and nobody pulled the trigger to say, okay, I guess I'll go for it first. I think Chopper got beat up quite a bit by grenades at the start, so it couldn't easily have been him. But somebody else needed to make that move, and nobody ever did. Also, Heroic kept re-smoking that main entrance so many times. I think there were like maybe even 4 smokes that landed there for Heroic that kind of kept that wall up and made it a lot more tricky. So overall, good job. Saw sneaks in a kill in the middle of all of that as well. It's good to see.
Honestly, Dexter's not even trying.
Okay, so he's pre-firing the left box.
Yeah.
A little bit unlucky.
If only Dexter could just explain,
you know, a lot more that comes from
to the people that have to, you know, issue him visas and allow him to travel that he has a Counter-Strike match to play. I think they'd let him travel.
Yeah. I can't remember, but
I really think it's just a matter of explanation here.
Right, so there's not that much money on Spirit.
You think that increases chances or decrease?
Right now. Going for the classic.
Why doesn't he just ask him nicely?
Oh, wow, he's so deep in there. Shush probably should have been dead.
Zontic should be winning that fight all day long.
Guy deciding the Visa are Valorant players? Holy shit.
Fine, I say that as Kickstand still alive and well towards middle. 3-on-3. So anyone's round, but advantage Spirit with the position in the open side. He's going to have to push this smoke. Have a disadvantage, but still comes out on top. This is very impressive. Kickstand delivering the goods here.
Big Kickstand's been playing lights out too, along with Nerds.
Going down, a stifling bomb site to operate.
Saw actually having a regular Saw performance now, of course. Now that he's not playing Complexity.
Kickstand looking to throw himself in. Wants to be traded out here. It's such an awkward position, and Nerds will find Chopper.
He's gonna play in the smoke. Shiro getting crazy here.
Almost zero chance of winning this one. I don't know how he would do it. And it's going to be 2 rounds in a row. And as you mentioned, the money's pretty low for Team Spirit. They do get the bomb planted. Second stage loss bonus, though. They might need a tactical timeout themselves here.
Sure, should have been dead.
So Heroic finally rallies off to you.
First fight going through the smoke. Like,
Spirit feels a little stuck.
Very low percentage.
Back to back, like B just kind of crawls.
That was kind of wild. Like, it's such an advantage on him. Like he didn't. Like Shush swung into him. Like had no idea he was going to be there. Zontic was on high alert, ready for those sort of kills, and he just didn't land the shot. Kickstand did so well going through that smoke, and like no one's punishing that kill. That is wild. But this could be the GG moment here. They force ball, right? But it's 2 pistols, Galils, a couple of AKs.
Yeah, this is the force.
It's some map points, and then if you lose this,
wouldn't
there
be.
Will be no money.
Yeah, no, actually.
This is where you want to see a player like Donk just kind of change the course of the game for them. You know he's got the skill for it. You know he can
Chopper
do it.
top fragging is a massive problem. That's really the issue.
And it might be back on. Or they say that he just does gear grenaded all the way down to 58 at the start of the round, but he'll get the headshot on Tessus anyway. That's one. Do it again, and again, the game is going to be right back on. So just need another one of those. 3-round difference here. It's not like there's a lot of money either on the Heroic side. They got to be careful as well.
You know what's funny is Chopper got me more points than Device yesterday. Oh my.
There we go.
Dude, that fight is actually so T-sided. Like, Oppers, like, have to hold that, and, like, you should.
Taken out of position.
Oh my god.
Tap on the Tech 9
and he got the op back.
That's a beautiful round. Just what they needed.
Nah, but that fight, dude, it doesn't, like, listen, Donk is insane, but I kind of feel for Nerds there. Because Nerds needs to play that position. Donk knows that Nerds needs to be there, given the, like, the 5v4. For them to get value out of his op so they can rotate and try to like get information or cheese otherwise. So like Donk knows he's here.
Having those like rounds like these where you just do it.
Yeah, that one is like obviously a nice free fight.
He 100% knows he's there, and it's just like it's brutal. Because the elevation that you can peek that's like the side alt peek on for the opera gets really weird. Yeah.
Sure, yeah, no, it's like, well, what can I do? Like, nothing I could do to stop that.
Yeah, that could easily be what changes this first map. Heroic, a lot of hard decisions to be made here around the economy. For Spirit, it's a second chance here. They did force up into the round, you're right, and if it had backfired on them, that might have been the first map lost right then and there, but Donk just wielding that power. What can Chopper come up with? He's very vocal. They just need, I think, one more good round here, and Heroic are completely out of cash. Look at it. Got $150 left in the bank.
Saw us sitting here. He's like, "This is why I stopped playing."
The big one. We're going to try that B attack again, potentially. 3 players towards this side of the map. Bear in mind, you got one of the best flashes in the business, though.
Anything about the more invasive Twitch ads? What do you mean?
Saw hooking them up with the alley-oops.
Yeah,
You got 6 flash assists in the first half, converted to kills. Let's have a look.
Oh, shush. This is dangerous. Playing right in that borderland between the smoke and the flames. Sontix gets a kill on the Nerds, but shush, he can sense they're not going to be aware that he's here. They just
pros have gotten better
position,
since
so
Yeah, but every
CSGO,
second
of
that
course.
goes by,
yeah,
there's a chance that he could reposition. They got to check it.
I think the game is
And you can
always
see they're waiting
evolving.
for any
I
sort
also
of
think
reaction across the map here.
that
They've got their opening kill.
you have to
Check
be better in
the
this
take
game
down Nerds
because
as
there's
well.
more things
He's
to
been the
account for
deadliest
now
player
with being
so
able to like
far. We
nade
know he's a
smokes and
beast.
shit, you know?
Towards middle on that B bomb site.
is Saw going to flash him in?
There's a flash.
Oh, you don't want to double down on that.
Midas
He's
6
got
to the
right
109
idea.
months.
He's
Somebody
gonna
gifted
him.
your alt account yesterday, Midas.
You'd have to drop. Zontix,
Thanks to the
okay,
109
that's a
months,
nice
brother.
shot. That's a really nice shot from Zontix.
Yeah. Not necessarily easy to aim almost straight up like that. 5 versus 3. There are still 2 people at the A bomb site. The bomb is still in the middle of the map, so they don't
Alreza,
have to
you're
commit to
cooking
anything,
right now,
but
man.
like you said, Donk kind of had enough, and whenever anybody's in his crosshair, they're just going to be dead right now. Tesses and Saw left with almost no
Oof,
chance
nice
to win
try.
the round, and definitely not now.
That was a nice try.
So that's going to make it an 11-10 scoreline. But that's not even the worst part. The worst part is the
Ah,
money.
Midas. No,
that
I
is gonna
definitely
be
got
left
gifted
here
a
on
sub
the
yesterday.
heroic side. Saw trying to fight his way back, but he's pretty much boxed in.
Yeah, he's 6 and 15 right now, not having the same amount of fun.
Understand that process. Yeah, I mean,
It's a great kill for Sontix. Great round from him. 3 in total. And yeah, like you mentioned, the money is now absolutely destroyed for Heroic. So it kicked off. Sontix, nice kill on Nuts through the smoke, and then waiting for a boosted Shush. Takes him down, no problem. Donk, another banger. That could be up. Have to eco.
yep, that's
No
a
two ways about it.
saver. It's gonna be 11-11, guys.
They've got some Kevlar, so it's not a completely foregone conclusion.
I was hoping for the full-on grenade stack. We don't see enough of those, Henry. 4 or 5 grenades.
Yeah, because grenades these days are not really
It's rarely
doing
worth it.
damage. They're doing this. They're popping smokes more often than not. People are like designing them to, yeah, like you said.
Nobody
people
wants
just try to
simple.
pop smokes
That's not
open,
really
have a
true.
peek,
Nobody wants
have
to
a look.
buy out simple. That's a much better way of phrasing it.
5-7 at close range.
If simple was available on the free
Pretty powerful
market
weapon.
and wasn't behind a massive
Molotovs are
contract,
probably
he
gonna
would definitely be
offset some of
getting
that setup
offers from a lot
enough
of
that
teams.
It's going to make it awkward. Oh, look at how far away they fall. It's very smart. Spray. It's pretty good. I was
There
going to
you
say
go,
it didn't
Don.
start that well, but he gets 3 kills in the end.
But that's very
nice.
important context.
19 kills. He's overtaken Chopper now. Yeah. Got the full donk effect going.
When did Heroic attend Liquid CS lectures, though? All right.
That's awkward. Gets even more awkward now. Shiro's like, I want that fight back. But it doesn't really matter. They're going to be fine. They have plenty of money now on the T side. Heroic losing their grasp on this game. Such a brilliant first half.
But also, I don't
Spirit
even.
come alive
No, I
and-
actually don't subscribe to
Yeah,
the
it's
idea
becoming an
that
issue.
Simple would actually be on another team if he didn't have a buyout.
No, it hasn't had the same impact in his second half.
I'm
at
actually
all.
not entirely sure of that.
Was absolutely owning them in the first.
I
this has been
genuinely
nothing but
don't
one-way
think
traffic.
Simple wants to play for
Team
any other
Spirit, though,
org.
Saw coming out on top, takes down in-game leader Chopper. Doesn't look like he's done yet. He wants to have another. The cherry. We'll see him fall back though. They've got the man advantage.
What do you mean,
here.
come back? Flop,
Wins
come
this
back
round,
to
will be
what?
Finding map point. Donk answers back. Finds Tess, is back to the 4 and 4. Still working up towards this A ram. Takes minimal damage on the HE. Facility being exchanged for now.
Doesn't mean other teams wouldn't want him. No, I know. I'm just saying I'm sure you get offers. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't think. I think the only way we'll see Simple come back is in a Navi jersey. And currently, the way things are going, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
They don't have anyone who's checking that position, so they can't rotate to the B bomb side. It's just Shush alone in this position. He's got Saw in the middle, but he's got.
I think we were actually really close to getting it too. You know that.
Complexity. Some of those flashes going over.
Navi traded a major for.
They're gonna have to do that again.
You know, well, not traded, but you know what I mean. I think Navi was actually going to bring him back
to the A-ramp
if they didn't win that major.
After having vacated it for about 25 seconds.
They still have 3 smokes, Anders. So yeah, they can smoke off all the key points back at the bomb side, both sides of elevators.
I'm almost certain Simple would be playing for Navi right now for Emma if they weren't winning.
Another incendiary. Okay, if you stack them, yeah, a good 10 seconds now. Smoke's being deployed, but this could be an uncomfortable finish here. CTs know they've got the advantage. Oh, exchange blows towards shorts. Dom goes down, but Shiro fighting with the AWP. Needs to try and get that bomb planted, though. It's down to Saw. Can he deny it? I don't think he can find it.
And I think...
Bomb goes down. Advantage team Spirit.
Actually, hold on.
Taking minimal damage from the spray.
See if Heroic does some... magic makes them. Oh my God! The fact that he transferred that is actually okay. Doesn't matter.
Not going to happen. Team Spirit, after losing the first half 9-3, are the first ones to post map points. 12-11, playing for overtime now. Are Heroic.
Kixan inside of the smoke there. If he got that kill, I think it's a bit of a different round, but he just couldn't quite capitalize on it. Good round out of Saw here. Yeah, that fight against Shiro was probably the one that really changed everything. Yeah, I'm going to say it, Henry. I know it's been on everyone's minds, but Shush is playing.
I mean, to be fair, sure, I wouldn't say the Navi run was a fluke, but I definitely think that the Navi run was not something anybody expected.
That's a nice kill,
including the Oregon, the players themselves.
It's a rough round. They've got 5-7s, MP9s.
I don't think the players necessarily expected to suck. Just
overtime locked in.
Given the track record of how long it takes to build international rosters and to find success, winning a major that quickly is pretty unheard of.
The bottom of the ramp as well. Should be able to get at least one.
Donk should be dead in this one, but yeah, Tess is going to be there to trade him. And the MP9 up close.
Nah, honestly, Midas, most international rosters, sure, you can sign players that are really talented a lot easier if you go international, but
we're in the 24th round.
Up until that Navi run, no international roster really found success until a year.
Try and make it a 1-versus-1 before he's going to dream about that bomb. He could even go to the B-bomb side if he wants to.
I get what you mean, but
it seems like they're not going to be able to spot him here.
You do have more people at your disposal, but the team chemistry is really hard.
You can see the CTs playing in tandem, not wanting to give them 2 separate 1v1 fights. So they're playing it correctly, but they couldn't be further away from where Magic's.
What about FaZe? FaZe took a while, man.
Nice open plan. He's got a
if you think about FaZe as a roster internationally, it took a long ass time.
The B is clear. He might as well take the risk now and just go.
If you actually look at it as a whole rather than the end result,
could be the B steps. Just gonna.
Can Magic's 1v2 this?
Going down, it does lose him. 3 seconds or so with the sound cue. Gets a reload in. This is it. Time to clutch.
1-versus-2, yeah. Oh, they're running up on him. They don't respect it all.
Oh no!
He's gonna get the headshot on
no, not the 1v. Oh no!
He had no helmet.
Oh my God! 13-11 with the 1v2 to close it.
0-8 at one point, and then he
NT Heroic, NT, man. People are gonna flame them for that game, but. Editor, cut to the part where I said it's not choking.
Wow,
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
What a game, what a game, Bobski. I don't even know where to begin. I think it's only fair that we give praises to Spirit, obviously, for making the comeback, but we may as well start talking about Heroic, because everyone out there was noticing, we spoke about it coming into the game as well, they're playing with the goddamn coach. They're playing with Saw, and they almost pulled off a victory on Vertigo. What a game.
Bro, I just felt so bad in that last round. Like, they have such a good opportunity to just make it at least to an overtime, make that at least more excitement, right? Yeah. But they sit on the edge of the seat, and then they get that 2v1, and you just see Magix before he's looking through him at the wall, and then you kind of know, oh, it's over. But what a game from Heroic, so positive.
So many things were working out for Heroic in the beginning of that game. We may as well dive into it in the first half, right? They were dominating on that T side. It felt like Spirit couldn't get anything done. They couldn't shut it down. Again, we spoke about the approach from Heroic being very simplistic, out of spawn calls, a lot of execute heavy. I think we have around 9 that we can show as an example, but they kept hitting the B bomb site over and over and over.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing you have to do if you actually want to play good Counter-Strike with a coach, right? You have to make it simple. You have to do the basics, the robotic CS where everything is pre-planned. They did so many of these executes just out of spawn where they kind of knew, okay, I'm doing this, you're doing that. No, let's just play off the flow. No, the way we saw Spirit approach the T side.
And try to contextualize it for me. How much of this was Heroic doing incredible well in the execution, and how much was it Spirit not hitting their strides basically on the CT side?
I mean, I think when you change around a little bit on the CT side, I know Sontic has been playing the B and the middle area a little bit for some time now, but I think it takes time to really learn the ins and outs, right? And I also think Heroic came with a lot of new stuff that they weren't really able to see through, right? I think the issue is here for Spirit that they wasn't proactive enough on the CT side. Like, they didn't force the duels early enough. They allowed them to play the execute heavy stuff. We often see it on maps, not as Mirage, not being allowed. Like, you need to take middle first to actually do it, right? But here on Vertigo, you actually have the ability to just execute straight off the bat.
And credit where credit is due. I think top of the scoreboard for Heroic, Nerds is a point of conversation we need to have. His ability to entry, his ability to be proactive, his ability to be annoying for Team Spirit. Another great performance coming in from Nerds. We spoke about him yesterday. You know, having the conversation whether or not he's within Heroic to maybe make a jump further into a better team, or if he's here to make them good. Another great performance from Nerds. Are we finally starting to see the real Nerds back again?
I mean, I think this is what everybody expected when he signed the contract for Heroic, right? He was a great player at ends. I don't think anybody underestimates that, but he has equal good talent around him at this point. I think if we look at TaZ's, he's surely an upgrade to some of the players that he played with beforehand, right? So it's really looking to come together, and I would have loved to see this roster with a 5-man lineup.
Yeah, me too, man. It's almost a shame that Dexter's not here to see the full potential. However, we gotta give them credit for almost pulling off a victory against Team Spirit. It almost sounds like we're praising Heroic for winning this map, but in fact, it was actually Team Spirit coming out ahead. You see the round distribution right here. A massive comeback on the T side, starting by winning the pistol, converting. Then they had a couple of slip-outs in the middle of the second half, and then they rounded it off by winning 5 rounds in a row. Well done by Team Spirit. Donk had a poor showing in the first half, and then in the second half, Bobski, he just came alive.
I mean, this is what you get on the T side, right? You dictate the pace of the flow, like how you want to take the boost and so on. On CT, he didn't have the best time. I think it was very obvious that they weren't really suiting him to have these executes coming in, but when he was allowed to strafe a lot more on the T side, it became a little bit easier to dictate. So many rounds where they tried to strafe out yellow, like this one, and he just kills them off. I mean, difference maker.
Yeah, a difference maker, and I would even argue it's hard to claim that it's a mistake for Heroic, right? They had to be proactive. They had to take the fight. They had to try something, and you can imagine how hard it is to play on the CT side on Vertigo with Saw having no off presence, having a player that by all means is not a player that can take those duels and can't really contribute in the fracking department. And then you have Donk coming alive all of a sudden in the second half where he just goes completely insane. So I guess we're not really that surprised that Spirit were able to make the comeback, but more so the fact that it was such a close game, and Heroic was so close pushing it into overtime.
I mean, winning a pistol on the CT side for Heroic would have been done and dusted. I think this would have clarified them to win like maybe 13-5 or something along those lines, but they are managing their economy really well, and it makes it a lot easier for them to constantly just have the AKs in the hand of a guy like Donk.
In a hand like a guy like Donk. He did phenomenal with the AK-47. So did the rest of Team Spirit. Chopper in the first half had a good showing as well. For my money, that was way better than we could have expected coming into this one. We're jumping on a quick break, and then we'll be back with map number 2 between Spirit and Heroic.
Yo. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Heroic's still playing with Saw. Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up. Hey, what's up, Offset? Hope you had a good day at work, dude. Or good evening at work, rather. Smooth, uneventful. Daddy JL hosted me yesterday, dude. Base. Yo, Eugene Krabs with the 380k gang. Big flex, brother. Big flex. And tell me if you see one now. Look, man, I've talked about like the snap tap keyboards and all that shit a billion times. Either the main channel, watch the podcast that we recently uploaded. It's the most recent video. Or if you want to see just the segment that we've talked about it, that's on the Clips and Highlights channel. There's like 3 videos. Going to see any Lions game this season? Nothing planned. I am going to a Raiders game. The Raiders invited me out to their opener versus the Chargers. Shout out Twitch for putting that one together. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I have no, this isn't like a sponsor. I mean, it's like, I'm not being paid to say this or anything. I do get like a free flight, but it's like a whole VIP experience. I don't even know what the fuck. They're just like, you want to go? I was like, all right. Offset, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm just going to take that as you had a smooth day at work. Thank you very much for the tier 1, dude. Rampage, dude. Nah, it should be fun though. Apparently, I don't know who else is gonna be in there, but apparently it's like a whole box for peeps that the Raiders invited out. I don't know if it's like only streamers. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I literally don't know who's gonna be there, but it's Nori and I are gonna go together, and we're just gonna hang out. Nori's never been to an NFL game before, so it'll be a new experience for her regardless, which will be cool. Mod check, can we get a Gamba? Or I could do it. Only NFL is as cool as college football.
That's right. You should grab your
college atmosphere is really hard to beat.
Depending on the school. At the Forum Arena. If you never watched Counter-Strike live in an arena, you should definitely try it out. For my money, it's the best way to watch Counter-Strike. Now we have to watch more Counter-Strike between Spirit and Heroic on the map of Anubis. And I'm gonna say it out loud right here. We had the same conversation yesterday with Complexity versus Heroic when it came to Vertigo. Complexity haven't lost the map in 180 days. Spirit, they haven't lost this map in 3 or 4 months, maybe even 5 months at this point. Is there any chance whatsoever Heroic can pull off an upset here?
I mean, the only argument is that the quantities are relatively low, right? I don't think Spirit has their best map yet, so they're constantly like picking different sorts.
You don't think Anubis is the best map?
I mean, I think they want it to be, but they want to like diversify a little bit, because if you constantly become complacent and only play one map, right, you become kind of weak in the playoffs. I think they're trying to light up their Mirage. I think we saw that yesterday. The win rate is not looking too good, but they're still picking it.
No, yeah. Like college atmosphere is just really. I just don't know if like you can beat a college football game like for certain schools. You know what I mean?
This is now being played.
I'll present an argument for you, and I'm.
It's not really to shit on the NFL. I just don't.
Whenever I play Anubis, especially on
the CT only thing that I would compare it to is like NHL playoff games for me.
You cannot hide a player if you have a weak link within your team. Whenever you're playing face.
But the sheer amount of people at a college football game versus an NHL playoff game is completely different. So it's hard to compare those.
You have to basically kill in order to.
But energy per person, they're comparable. But there's so many more people, so I guess college football would still win that.
This map resembles a lot of the qualities that Inferno has. Also the way that you actually rotate between the sides is also through CT spawn, and you have to go all the back through enemy lines. The issue is that on CT side it's very AVP dictated. If you ask me, I think you can lock down a lot of easy, because we see often C's like taking water control, they take B control, and they often don't do it with too much util. We often just see people strafing because it's relatively easy to trade. As you said, you're spread very thin, so it puts a lot of pressure on each individual on
like
CT.
You're more connected because you're going to the same school. No, exactly. You like immediately have like camaraderie, right?
Get the guy out of there, and I think this could talk into Spirit having a relatively easy time.
And I think that's an excellent point with the AWP that you bring up right here. And we've heard Heroic say that they opt not to go for it. They would rather play 5 rifles. Do you think that it's
what time is it? Where I'm at 4 in the morning.
We'll have to address that. You know, that someone else from the team will have to pick up the AWP once in a while on the CT side to accommodate for that.
Barn, that's changed
a little bit, pick it up, but I would rather see them do the the proactive plays. I think we see it a lot through middle and also jumping into water as CT, like trying to push middle away and try to get that water control early on, like forcing it with the Molotovs through the window from B side, and like there's a lot of options. But the question is Spirit going to be ready for it, right? Are they just going to be playing the fast defaults? Then I think Heroic is going to be having a little bit easier time because they can then use their util to actually dictate the pace a little bit better. But if Chopper and the guys is just going to play a lot slower at this time, I think it's going to be hard because I think Heroic is not going to be able to play without utility.
Do you think that Spirit have any weakness on the CT side when it comes to Anubis? I'm remembering, you know, Shiro with the AWP locking down areas, Dunk obviously being hyper-mobile, Sontix arguably one of the best anchor positions player in that role. Do you think
that's
Spirit
what I
is
use?
just
Oh, sorry, Uplift.
Weakness that
they're really expensive, to be honest with you.
I mean, I think one player that we sometimes look
moved with this desk. I've had this desk for close to probably like 5 or 6 years. I've never had any issue with it, but
part of a Vertigo, right?
It was definitely quite the investment when I bought it.
Do too much, right? And I think he can be that third star. I know it's incredible to say because
I also I have like a massive, I have like their biggest L-shaped desk that you can get.
I think the potential for him to actually achieve more is there.
I think the win condition for Spirit in this game is just not to suck, to be completely honest, to say that right now. If I were to challenge you a little bit and you have to give me a win condition for Heroic, what would it be?
I mean, I think Nerds actually being set up to be a little bit more dynamic instead of being stuck in cave and mid. Just, like try to make him push all of a sudden.
Make him American only pixel?
Like, make him be the first guy in on the sides and try to win off his
Not nearly as much energy, not nearly as good looking.
Individual qualities.
No fuck all about skins, but I play a lot of the game.
Give them advantages on the CT side. I think it's going to be a little bit easier for Heroic.
And what about you, boy, Tessus? If you have Nerds and Tessus playing well at the same time, do you think
you didn't root for the Lions? Would you root for the Raiders? I'm not really anti-Raiders.
I think those two have been.
I'm actually like, it's weird, man.
Remotely have a chance with their.
I think it would be best way to describe me as undecided with a soft spot for the Lions.
A little bit more because there's no way to hide him, as you said.
My brother, my uncle, and one side of my family are all Lions fans because like my mom's side is from Detroit.
Having to take duels instantly, and that is just such a treat for a guy like Dunk.
There's no doubt.
But growing up, I actually had a room painted
they were very
in like Raiders colors and shit. Because for one of the Super Bowls, I give my uncle a hard time who was cheering for the Buccaneers to win the Super Bowl. If you guys remember that, Buccaneers versus Raiders.
Look out for Tessus. Those two players are essential if we want to have another.
Yeah, being the little shit that I am, I was cheering for the Raiders that whole year.
Anders and Henry on the mics.
On the mics and on your mind, Pim.
So I have cheered for the Raiders in the past. It's kind of come full circle in a way.
Man of many talents, you might say.
Absolutely.
But I didn't watch the NFL for a while until last year, where my chat made me play fantasy football.
It almost goes to overtime, but Magic denies it all with a beautiful 2 versus 1 in round number 24.
Oh my god, I'm so cute and handsome. Don't make me blush.
I feel like we might be done here. I feel like it would have been guaranteed 3 maps, whatever happened if Heroic
should play CS with Graham sometime. I have played.
Absolutely blown out the water.
I've played CS with Graham before.
So I feel like they're in high spirits.
We've played Faceit together. We've played MM together.
This far in terms of they're in the upper bracket still, but it feels like this is.
Oh my god, all these paid chatters are coming out. Sorry guys, the V-bots are acting up. They're being way too nice right now. My bad.
As much fun as it's been having Saw play in there, you know, it's been great storyline, handshakes.
Sure.
A little bit of spit on the monitor. Like we've had a lot of fun with it, but I have a sinking feeling that it could come to a rapid end on a new.
Doesn't matter because the Cowboys are the best team in the world. The Cowboys aren't even the best team in Texas.
It's the first match of our day. We've got a whole day of Counter-Strike ahead still.
Oh yeah,
stick around.
We've got some great games coming up. This is obviously Spirit Heroic, and we've got OG Complexity, Vitality and Astralis, and then GamerLegion Falcons. Vitality and Astralis leaps off the page, of course. That's going to be
I'm looking cute, lucky.
Fun game there, and we'll get into it. It's going to be the T-side start, the more favored position for Heroic, and they're going all guns blazing through the smoke.
Did you just say the Cowboys are the best team in Texas? I just said they are.
Causing an absolute ruckus, but it's going to be Zontix. Fantastic hand trick with that USP, mowing them down, and that's going to be the round in the bag. You can see they were going with some rock'em sock'em Counter-Strike there, fast in towards A main, but through the smoke. Like you kind of had to go for it. That you've made so much noise, and everyone's so.
Well, this is not going to be good, chat. All right, so 1v4 them. Let's go. Let's go. This is it, buddy. This is your time.
But Zontix mopped them up in their hesitancy. So we are going to see Saw now. The coach, of course, trying to have at least.
Dak's going to have another stellar regular season. Collect another paycheck from Jerry Jones.
It's beautiful. Sontix
And we continue the cycle again next year.
With the 3 headshots. Let's see how quick some of them are here. 1, 2, that's 3 bullets, and then a couple more here at the end to get rid of Kickstand.
What up, Speedo? How you doing, man?
It worked out. I do like the attempt from Heroic. I don't mind that they're trying to go
Saul the
faster.
Agile.
It's a
the
nice
coach.
idea, but it didn't work out this time.
Dexter had visa issues, but he's their offer. Saw's their coach is standing in.
According to the bookies, we'll see whether this full eco does anything for them. I doubt it, but time will tell, of course. Blocks across the board. Maybe a PT50 in the mix. Haven't got my glasses on, I don't think so. But we'll see whether this is going to be another clean and decisive round. Zontic, of course, got the M4 out. No helmet, though, interestingly enough. The 3 kills, he definitely could afford one. He goes with the utility instead.
Yeah,
Any Cowboys fans know how to operate a computer to get this stream, they would be mad at you. No.
That'd be super
I have a
fun.
Cowboy fan modded.
Just stay away.
Otherwise, you maybe go down.
I'm desperately hoping he wakes up soon so we can start dunking him again.
Helmet, like, it means you can be one-tapped by the Glock.
Not really worth it. Yeah, but he's reading your mind, Henry.
Yeah, let's get behind the cake. That's much safer.
Synthetic, thanks to the 50-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Here, and we're not expecting anything like this. Getting the bomb plan in this round be kind
Fuck
of a miracle on
indeed.
its own. More than likely, they are going to get completely
What up, Defunct? How you doing, man?
Oh, the grenade. Chopper, if you'd have thrown it, would have been a chance maybe to do some significant damage. He's still thinking about it. There we go, right down in front.
But I do think it'd be fun to cheer for the Lions and the Raiders this upcoming season.
Often. He's going to get a couple of kills with the MP9 as well, and the rest are going to get
I could be bribed. Raiders are bringing me out, giving me a full VIP experience. I could be a Raiders fan. I'm down for that.
Do anything here, but he'll get himself killed.
The Raiders are gonna suck.
No real reason.
Probably. But Crosby will be fun to watch. And whoever ends up being the starting quarterback throughout the season, because it'll probably be a revolving door, Devontae Adams will look really fun. You know, like he'll be really good for a bit.
To where this one is going.
Yeah, I'll close the prediction.
It'll start with shots up, mowing them down. So even the fact that he did go
Prismatic
down,
acting like he wouldn't.
Yeah, $1,500 cash.
It's not bad.
Prismatic's like, personally, if I actually didn't have a team and one team decided to fly me out, give me the VIP experience, and it was also happened to be the team where I was now living, I wouldn't be a fan. Grow up, Prismatic.
She's been so good individually.
Stop lying to yourself.
When they've needed him this tournament.
You literally sell your soul for Reddit karma and Twitch Keck W's. Don't come at me.
Here with the coach. A little bit rougher today. Had a fantastic first half on Vertigo. They were up 9-3 on their T-side campaign. Couldn't hold on. Lost to the last round of regulation. 12-11. We are going to see now. 13-11, I should say. We are going to see Shiro, M4 in hand.
What's up, Ray? How you doing? This is not looking good.
Nice little grenade as well, just to do even more damage on the other side. Good shot from Tessis though. Round still possible.
Yeah, Devontae Adams coming to play with Car.
Working with Tessis.
No, not so much anymore.
The Dane will have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Saw has had his moments in the 1v1s. Took down Donk a couple of times with the duels on Vertigo.
Yeah. Undeniably. I was shocked that this has turned into a 2 vs 2. The timing for Magix to help out Shiro, who was... I'm pretty sure Shiro was going to get run down and killed because he was reloading and flashed in the corner. But Magix actually showed up just in time to save Shiro. And somehow they just get a couple of kills with the smoke and it's back into a 2 vs 2. 30 seconds. Nobody's really seen anyone on the heroic side for a long time now. So they're going to re-aggress towards
Synthetic thanks to the 50-month reset. Thank you.
Timing is with him. Saw's going to be going down, and it's a quick double kill for Sontix. Doing remarkable work at the start of this game. I mean, that one got close, and it was a little bit expensive, but it's still a 3-0 lead in favor of Spirit here. So they will take it. I think they're going to be quite happy with it. You see Shiro here. He should be dead. I think there's going to be a flashbang. Yeah, so right now, reloading flash, but Magic's on the other side. Just absolute great coverage.
Yeah, very impressive. Tessis did well. You got a kill clean through the smoke here. Yeah, okay, but unlucky for Shiro.
Any translators? Did he just say fuck Flom? So, what the fuck, dude?
Partial investment here.
Oh, mid rush. Here we go.
Mid play here. Chopper could get caught out. Second into the fight. But still taking down all the same.
Actually,
an early frag for Kickstand here.
I thought Chopper handled that pretty well, but that was a nice flash from Heroic.
As of yet, but there it is. Kickstand finds it, hands it over to Tesses. He's got a helmet. Decent HP as well. Opening kill. A bit of mid control here as they wait for the reactors to come through. There is one.
There's me off when Zontix aims so low.
B main.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to go any further. They've got no.
I mean, I've always tried, dude. You know when Astralis was
utility,
like when Astralis was Astralis, the Astralis era. Did you guys know that they actually, as a team, had the worst headshot percentage by like in metric fucking like fuck ton? Yeah, that's a measurement.
Kind of dreadful for them just in terms of
they had like 5 to 10% less headshot percentage as a team than every other like Counter-Strike team that was playing at the time. They were all weenie shooters, bro. Oh, Vu made a video on it? I actually didn't know that. I should watch it.
No, he'll be dropped as Kixan now left in the 2 versus 1.
He said that Heroic couldn't even execute their strat that round. If that's actually what he said, I really appreciate that, Spartacus. Thank you, dude.
You're right, it's a costly round. The money's not going to be amazing.
I'm just going to assume there's
of course, coming through.
Very nice people on the internet, and I'm going to gift you a sub. Thank you.
He did well to isolate the fight towards double doors. They did run him down with those Tech 9s, though. And we will see Zontix with another double kill. Dom taking care of business here. That pretty much secured the round.
Say depending
metric
on
fuck time is roughly equivalent to an Imperial Butler. Thank you.
Hard to play the CT side of Anubis.
Oh, yeah.
I won't do that too often, Spartacus. I just appreciate the vibes.
4 rounds is a pretty average half for the CT side of Anubis.
Yeah.
I would say like that's a workable half. Already. Yes. So.
Well, friend, thanks for the 51-month reset. Thank you.
The thing is, like you said, the rounds have been pretty close.
We actually have a Spirit Translator. Honestly, guys, we're kind of back.
If they can win this round now, the money's still pretty weak.
Astralis' util damage was much higher than everybody's.
At
the time, that was like a big part of what Astralis was doing.
They're certainly doing damage each and every round.
I think they were averaging like 150 more util damage or some shit.
Just kind of knowing that,
which, if you think about it, is pretty crazy.
And we've punctured that economy on the Spirit side, and we can have the conversation what happens from there on out. Some smoke showing up towards that cam position. They are making their way through the middle of the map with a bomb here, so they're very committed. Shush will find the headshot on Dog. That is a big scalp to take down at the start of the round here. Chopper almost getting killed behind that jump, and he will eventually. Kicksan's going to hunt him down. He'll catch Zontix trying to save the round by walking through the smoke here, but the B-bomb side's only defended by a single player in Magic in the corner.
What the fuck?
They should be able to get rid of him, but they might want to help for a little bit of backup, just so that they're not fighting him one at a time, which they currently are.
Magix is so switched on right now. The way he ended that Vertigo game, dude, my man is vibing. Although they should be able to close this now. That's a save.
The bomb as well, bro. That's going to be a disaster. The last player you want to go up against Magix in a 1v1 duel is the coach, probably, but he's got the bomb on his back.
Any liquid predictions, Plum?
Thankfully,
Honestly,
down the other side of the map. He can hightail it out of there. And,
this could be a very like unpopular opinion, and it might even seem like I'm being harsh. I feel like if Liquid actually doesn't do really well in this group stage, it's going to be a long 6 months.
Per player coming to the bank account of Team Spirit next round. So
like
Magic saves his.
If Twist IGLing and Ultimate Opping and like, I'm not really worried about JKS's output.
Trouble will take an MP9, right? Like, he's going to run wild with that.
If you don't put on a performance with Twist IGLing, when nobody has nobody knows what you're going to do.
Could probably justify just playing.
You have Honeymoon buff, you have new team smell, you have a brand new IGL who is also your star player. If you aren't going to like hit the ground running, I think it just falls flat immediately.
Magic's did so well here. If he takes down Sora as well, the round's over. Really scary time. So there's the buy.
Auto shotgun.
So it's an auto shotgun. He gives
Why is there another star IGLing? I don't know, because I think he wanted to again.
So yeah, 3 rifles and 2 SMGs essentially with that shotgun in the mix. We'll see what they can do with it. Like, the shotgun doesn't get a whole lot of love.
I'm not really trying to be dramatic. I feel like this is a perfect scenario for Liquid to do well, and if they start off not doing well, I just...
It is funny. Ooh, catching Nerds right with grenade on top, and he's surely dead. Zontix will take care of him. That's
should be worried about JKS. He's
ass. Way to go down.
Yeah.
So you got no information.
Ass compared to what and to who?
Just kind of stumbled into the corner and didn't even realize you were getting caught there.
I think this is the last chance for Ekinder. Probably not, dude. I'll be honest.
Sharp and ready
the way they built this roster, no, Ekinder could probably stay here. The most likely scenario out of this roster.
No real commitment yet, Heroic. They're probably waiting behind that one. Once you see a couple of
players, they'll probably drop Ultimate in 6
like
months and sign somebody else.
Expecting for maybe another play. See also Donk's been pushing outside of the B bomb.
That is the most likely scenario. Is like they pick up an IGL and drop ultimate.
On the Spirit side to be aggressive.
Like that is.
Something's playing with almost no information here. Sure, that's exactly where they wanted the incendiary to go. Okay, and it goes down. That's more like it. Zontic swinging into them, hoping the smoke would bloom. He's actually left the A side open now. That could be enough to win the round here. They're not sure where it's going to be clear. No smoke towards the camera, at least for now. Oof,
I hope Ultimate owns though. I hope Ultimate owns just purely from the standpoint that like dude's gonna be out in 6 months if they don't do well as a team. Like unless he's like just individually exceptional, obviously.
Now the auto shotgun clutch.
Yeah, at range even, they're kind of low on health.
He is the most expendable player with a port. Oh my, no, not an auto shot, man.
Oh, he clutches it with 3 health left. It's the
my coach, dude.
I didn't think I would ever commentate a 2v1 with the shotgun in hand and a full gun round where it actually could win. But it looked like that was going to be perfect for Maddox there. You had the coach, 40 HP, a reasonable range.
Yeah.
Exactly where he was. Wasn't a massive fan of this.
Oh, what tournaments are majors? We have Shanghai to end this year. There's 2 majors per year. That will be the 2nd major this year. As for next year, currently Austin is announced. So the start of next year will be in Austin.
Is not the move I was expecting. They brought it down to a 1 versus 1. They know the money's low. They can win this round. They've already had a decent half on the CT side, like we said. They've got a bit of a buffer in that regard. So I guess they're just thinking, well, if we can pull this one off, if we can surprise them, it completely.
I'm surprised they didn't go for Malbs. I feel like, you know, based on one of the interviews that Malbs gave,
like if you could justify like 1 rifle maybe.
I don't, you know, he did say that Liquid didn't approach him, or they did. I can't remember what he said, but
strong at all.
Based on the
damage with the HEs, even
interview that Malbs gave,
make it job a little bit easier with the MP9.
I got the vibe that he was going to say no to Liquid anyway.
Still has 1 HE, so they could even do a little bit more. I don't think Heroic are necessarily
like they're only like I think that Malbs was like actually only going to play for a few other teams that weren't M80.
Everyone else is going to be really weak to the 2 Mac 10s that are on the T side. Could be a bit of an awkward fight.
And that actually kind of makes sense because like
that grenade.
If you think about what team is going to be more successful, if you were going to join into G2 or Liquid, like G2 is a much better situation from that, like just overall success.
Hold on to that as long as he possibly can. It's not a bad time to throw.
So for everybody that's like, I can't believe Malbs didn't go after Liquid, I'm not saying that isn't a mistake, but also. Being honest, I don't think they could have signed him. Gecko with a 25-month recent thank you. He seemed very adamant that there were only a few teams that could have ever pulled him away from M80, and G2 was one of them. But I don't think Liquid was on that list.
He'll get dropped as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess they were trying to hide in the smoke and just trying to, you know, surprise somebody with, you know, maybe.
I believe it was G2 offered 500K and the other teams couldn't match. Yeah, but that isn't Malbs' choice, brother. So for those like when you hear buyouts, those buyouts don't go to the players; they're going to the organization.
A little bit here.
Also, I don't know if that's true or not. I never saw any numbers from Malbs, if I'm being honest.
Here, like even as posting 5 would be considered.
Now, the important part of where Malbs comes in is you're buying that player out of their contract, so they have to want to sign with you.
Could still find a couple more here. It's going to be Donk, who's got a couple of low HP players to deal with, but the bomb.
So when you're saying that the other orgs couldn't match G2's offer, that's fair, but also he still has to want to sign with G2.
With those 4 spies coming in back to back. I'm not sure that was the call, but let's have a look how Tessez opened things up. So we've got the first, and then the second is unlucky Bashiro. Like you said, has kept spraying through the smoke, gets himself a double kill. This is nuts. Finding Zontix at the top. Go 4-3.
I'm not sure, Ting. Like I said,
Spirit. I mean, I'm assuming
I'd have to read the Malbs interview again.
A pretty powerful one for them.
Yeah, they don't really seem to have like a home map per se.
Yeah,
they don't seem to have that one thing that we know that they can't be touched on. It's like a.
Well, no, yeah. Like if you were just looking at M80 and versus Liquid, like M80, if Malbs was still on M80, they'd be probably the #1 team. And actually, no, I actually feel very confident in saying that M80 would be the #1 team in North America right now if they maintain Malbs, given Complexity's current form.
Sees at 75 on Chopper. a weapon that's seen a bit of decline amongst the pros. A lot of people picking the 5.7 in some of these cases over the CC, but there are a couple of players left that still know how to use it, so wouldn't be surprised if Chopper
Alige doesn't want to go to an international team, so it's kind of a useless exercise.
Yeah, they're being super
That's why he went to Cole to begin with.
Conditioned to be careful because again, Spirit
despite what the internet thinks, uprooting your entire life
makes sense why they would want to just make
is not necessarily
sure,
at the forefront of what everybody wants to do.
Nothing crazy is going on.
The amount of people that compare it to like traditional sports where those guys make like tens of millions of dollars
on the heroic side, making their way through the middle
is always hilarious to me as well.
Which has just been vacated, so that's neat. Only chance I think now is to just save something if you were going to find Saw. I mean, you can say the Mac 10 is probably not that much fun, but yeah, if you can steal away an AK here, I think that's like the
on
secondary
Liquid? No,
goal of the
OC's
round now
hasn't been
for
on Liquid
Spirit
for
side.
like over 6 months. OC's on Energy.
4-4, not too bad.
Not
You
too
think
bad.
Alige could bury the hatchet?
Not really
And
much
I
to
don't think
report
there's
this round,
bad
I'm
blood,
afraid.
dude.
Look at
I
the
think.
exits towards the beach area. All 5 members of
I mean, the
Spirits
shortest version possible is
lying
they
in wait. Might
they
as well have
basically
100 Mac
mutually
10.
said this isn't going to
Bunch of
work.
Cash here. Bit of a save, I suppose.
There's a
Drops
bunch
got
of
Kevlar.
circumstances of things that contributed to that feeling,
But, we'll
but
see
they
if
don't
anything can
have
be done.
bad blood. Like,
Someone's gonna die,
if you
and
think
it's gonna be
Alige
Chopper.
hates Liquid or some
Timing the kill on
shit,
Saw.
I think you'd be
Jesse
very
could recover the Mac 10.
mistaken.
I don't know if they'll use
Or
it,
any
like,
of the
you
players
don't
for
see
that
many
matter.
teams saving a Mac 10 and using it at a gun round.
Chopper might be one of the few people
He
that
might
actually
be.
would. Him and Boomich, perhaps.
Yeah.
I think
a couple of
but
crazy players like that.
I don't
This
think
is
you guys
known for his,
realize
like,
like
run and
Liquid
gun and
basically lives in
pushing
EU.
through
He doesn't want to do
smokes
that.
and surprising your enemies, not that useful to hold advancing T's in angles. So
I really and keep in mind he doesn't want to do that and still travels like a metric fuck ton. But I appreciate somebody that can value the bit of like
Well, like you said,
peace
4
they have when
rounds
they're
already
not
pretty good
doing
on
that.
the CT side. If they can get a little bit more, then I mean, so more the better for them. Gonna be round number 9 here. Donk.
What are the rumors between? I've never heard of that rumor that Tristan and Alige don't like each other.
Position, which is a
What I hear
pivotal
rumors
point on
of
the
all
map.
the time is basically
Very
insert
often
any
end up
player's
getting
name
attacked
versus
from both
any other
sides here.
player, and they
He's kind of
typically have beef.
half the time spinning around ready in case somebody tries to charge on through. Shiro misses a shot, but even worse, it's Donk going down, and now Shiro have to try and make up for that. It'd be good for the kill on the kickstand, but he's starting to feel the pressure. That
And
one
even
time,
if players do have like
bounces up
disagreements
onto
and
the
beef, it's usually
high
very
ground. So,
temporary.
it's not 4 versus 4. Always say that, but Shiro goes down, and the bomb is getting planted here.
Most
Heroic
problems
starting to come
in
alive a little bit
professional
now.
CS are resolved with
Getting
the my
a little
bad.
bit dicey out there. It's a 3-on-3 with the bomb down.
Or that's on me.
Positions coming through, but
Or
Chopper
all
continuing
good.
to find headshots.
Oh my god.
Chiming in as well.
Jesus
3 versus
Christ, dude. How did
So,
they
what
actually
have we
make
got
that
for
look
me?
so
Not a whole
easy,
lot.
Spirit?
Difficult round
Jesus.
to really do much with. Decent effort from Heroic, good openings. Managed to get the bomb planted, but Chopper way too strong on the retake. Kills through the smoke, nothing but headshots there. As we go 5-4, they claim the lead once again. Like I said, 5 will do on the CT campaign. But Heroic felt like they had that one. It slips away.
Yeah, there's a big
You
opportunity
joke,
there.
Nerve,
I mean,
but-
definitely with the bomb planted.
Time mends a lot of
Wasn't
things.
quite enough, unfortunately. But yeah, for Chopper, who, you know, we were having that little, you know, academic discussion about keeping the Mac 10 or upgrading the M4, and you see him around like this where he gets 3 kills with it. That choice probably is
Why
a
does
really
he
good
laugh
one
like
looking
that,
back.
bro?
So,
True.
Why not?
Well then, we have got the AWP Shiro once more.
Oh,
Couple
shit,
of
I
AKs
love
in
it.
their ranks as well now for Magics and Donk. Makes sense.
Bro, laughing like that making me want to play World of
Allows them to
Warcraft or
stay
some
within
shit.
Double door area.
If you know, you know, man. That shit
Exactly.
literally sounded like a gnome or a
Territory
dwarf
that he
laugh.
forced
Like,
in towards the dark room. Donk might not be aware of it. Doesn't seem to be.
oh shit, I'm ready to play some WoW. Fuck
yeah,
it.
that's interesting. You could tell the grenades are landing way behind any of the players that are pushed up, so he's further back this time, up on that plateau at the back, and Magic's is there to try and just throw out a Molotov. keep
Damn,
him a
and
little bit
Mr.
further back.
Leprechaun took that shit personally,
Still
bro.
plenty of time on the clock, but it looks like Heroic want to go for it, and they actually catch him with a flash and with the Molotov at the same time. Nerds is going to be taking down Chopper, and again, that B-bomb side looking a bit vulnerable at the moment.
I'm not sure they can even justify.
This has got to be a
this one.
save, right? You lost
They
those
lost the
players
opening
way
2
too
picks.
easily.
Donk didn't really
Yeah.
fire off a bullet. Completely destroyed by the utility. You could see he was dodging the flashes, but then Molotov literally landed on top of him. You hear the sound cue. He gets pre-fired. Didn't stand a chance there. Chopper unable to find any impact as well. Did a little bit of
I'm up
damage,
a little early.
Very nice
I'm up
execution.
so early. Any primers, prime forgetters out there for how early I'm up? Thank you.
Get one player into the dark room and push the CTs back. Once you have that established,
Nah, yeah, man. It actually wasn't too bad today. I actually got 8 hours of sleep, so probably more like 7, but 7 is where I thrive.
Bombs in a very effective manner. And he saw how well it works out.
You know it's good when you wake up like 10-15 minutes before your alarm.
I'm able to give out the quick calls as well. No input delay. The handshakes are back. See complexity behind them as well. They got a taste of the heroic medicine yesterday. That's what I mean with kicks.
What up, Sunday? How you doing, man?
He knows what areas are vulnerable. They've got Molotovs down towards the default side of the bomb site and towards Temple as well. Means you can come
I hate waking up after my alarm goes off. Because I don't like getting woken up by an alarm. I just have an alarm because I'm fucking paranoid all over sleep. You know what I mean?
Received one with a 5-mag grenade earlier.
Cyphers of the 7-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Might have been. Either way, game is tied up once again. 5-5. I think it's essential for Heroic to win the last 2 rounds here. I think 7-5 is still going to be a fairly difficult second half, but anything less than that, and I think they're in so much trouble here. Sneaking through the middle, using Teslas. He's been playing good enough. Try and see if he can.
Yeah, like I don't want to wake up too far or too early, but like 10 minutes, 15 minutes before my alarm, shit, even 30, I'm chilling.
Really deep in there, and Spirit are sick of losing the B bomb side, so they've stacked that with 3 people at the start of it here. But Magix, is he going to be ready for this fight? He's ready for the first and the second, almost the third. That would have been sick. It's sore to take him down, but he did so much damage.
Well played from Magix.
I don't think Heroic can easily recover this round.
Nice positioning there from Magix, reads it well. 4-on-2, not impossible to win this round, but funny, difficult to see away. Giving up an absolute stinker of a kill, but thankfully, Donk will make up for it.
Oh yeah, Slayer.
And it looks like it's absolutely fine. So, crisis averted.
Yo, Stan with a 27-month reset. Welcome back, dude.
Taking the lead once more.
Welcome back. Yeah, the co-streams are back.
Coming up next. I'm back to Money should be okay. Might not be ideal for Heroic after giving up a couple, but time will tell. This is where
next Challenger League opponent is Fluffy Aimers.
Clean kills. A little bit of damage to the third as well. Donk had to step up there. Things got a little bit hairy towards the end.
Yeah, that would have created a big opening. If Donk would have gone down to Shush, who knows what could happen. But here we are. We are in the 12th round, the last of the half. And you're right, the money was pretty decent. They've had to go down to Galil on Source. Not really a big deal, I think.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine.
Who'd you compare Zontic's playstyle most to?
Same sort of
First name that came to my head when you asked me was Nav.
Execute accordingly. Trying to get nerds in towards main as well. Sam showing some presence in towards our dark room. No damage inflicted, but they've got them on high alerts. And they are going to be coordinating themselves back towards the A bomb side. This will be a full execution, Anders. You're expecting smokes, Molotovs down towards camera, bricks in heaven. Molotov behind.
We still walking? I think I'm gonna get. I'm gonna ask Sam and tell a company to send me another walking pad since my current one's fucked. I stopped walking because I was walking outside, but now it's hot as balls.
He his headshot instead. Nerds with a nice one follows it up on the Sontics, who did get a double kill right before.
It is a
still 3
cheat
versus 3
code too, just like
50 seconds on the
to get hella steps in.
It's gonna get planted pretty swiftly there. Shush in charge of that one.
What's your team's best map? I don't know. Whatever one we get our first win on.
Here for Heroic. This last round, absolutely pivotal. 6-6
That'll immediately become our best map.
If they get 7, it's going to be even better. Magic's good on the first one. Kicksan trying to get the multi-spray down, but it's not going to be possible. It's just Nerds left. And he's looking for this quad kill, clutch the grenade. Oh,
walking outside's tough when it's 110, 150 nut, you know?
Will get round number 7 for themselves.
They certainly will. It was a 1-round
game. Noe and I were still going on walks. It was like 100, 105, but we had to wait till the sun went down, you know?
0-2 scoreline. We'll see you after the break.
Jesus, Outbreak. My God. Hey, chat, heads up. I'm going to run a FLOM size ad for this one, okay? I'm going to run it quickly so you're not missing anything. Heads up, heads up.
This is impossible. You'd think that they're putting so much pressure on, but Split's coming out from Vent as well, so the back players...
Donk got another.
Nicely done. Donk comes out with 2. He got the Gush. He cleaned him up. He kills the first rotate, and there's nothing else really here for Na'Vi. A very critical second pistol round win for Spirit. If They stave off the retake. Bonk in with a third.
Are we living in Donk's
Is that
era?
mad
That's
fish in
the
the chat right
question.
now?
Zontix, he just trickles in with a single kill.
I'll have to move the giveaway command to the YouTube chat as well.
They're coming for him. This is Spirit calling for the blood of
I think Zontix is better than Naf. Really hard to say. Zontix has much more opportunity in situations to present his skills. I think Naf has actually been playing incredibly well.
Doss is a prime name for that. He'll open up with one. Brokey responds. These dual Berettas out from Donut quickly level the playing field, and so we end up back in this 3-on-3 with Brokey still hanging around a fight. That's because he's got Carrigan backing him up with a bomb down over here in mid. Phaser playing to contain. They lose Carrigan up in the window, and so now Brokey's got to do the heavy lifting.
Still a backstab on A. Reigns trying to contain it from CT. He's got Brokey's back at least, but Arastos moving into the site gets that kill. Brokey just fighting for survival, fighting for the ace. Those Julies can't connect the killing blow. Final shot does it, and he gets out as well on top of the bomb.
Oh, day one I missed it? Pretty painful as an NA fan. Games were good though overall. GamerLegion.
Yes.
GamerLegion is hype.
He's tagged down further to 20 HP.
Not a
CTs take over
not a sexy org or something, you know, doesn't have big names, but dude, they were playing some great CS yesterday.
Currently still smoked off, and you've got Nexa to make first contact. Easy execution on Apex. Now that's the utility for the retake down. They were really banking on Apex to kind of get these CTs going.
There was a
gets
CSGO
tapped
clip
out, flanks
playing,
connect
Kerry.
to success for
It's
both
relevant.
teams.
Shut up.
CT's stranded towards the coffins. Hunter comes out with 3 kills. Clean headshots on his behalf and a G2 pistol win.
Flames up close, and alongside him he's got Mezzy. Can they hold on? Mezzy seems to think so. 1 kill from him, but there's that split out from middle. Apex makes up for it, 3v3.
High position.
That's been gifted. Apex picks that up, but it's a clean shot back from Shiro, continuing his dominance over this A-bomb site. Spinks is so wounded, and Shiro will finish him off. ZywOo moves in.
Yeah, and Holy, I run him on both.
Site. Tripping over the bodies of teammates. He's cut down. Shiro owns A.
Chicago Gaming, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? You're watching Blast Premier Fall Groups 2024. We've got 16 teams fighting for 6 slots over the Royal Arena towards the end of September. You're currently watching the Group A upper bracket.
We have a match today? Nah, we have a match tomorrow.
Heroic. One map down was 13-11 in favor of Spirit on Heroic's map pick, and we've got a 7-5 game here as Spirit in a prime position to close this one out 2-0.
He's just
I think they probably will end this. Not going to try and spin in any other way. Would love to be a nice, close, competitive game. Histo will suggest which way it's going. But let's have a look. No, it's
Did I take days off streaming? I took off the day before all this shit kicked off. It was nice.
On the
yeah.
stronger side of the map. They've got a 2-round lead.
But in general, no, I don't take off. I never plan on not streaming any day.
A lot could come down to this. Nert's already one of the most powerful players. Drop low.
Only times I don't stream is basically if I'm traveling to go somewhere to stream.
Tessus goes down. He's ready for more.
Oh my
Takes
God.
down Nert's. Man is a machine. And now it's Kicksan and Saw 2 versus 5. She already has a knack for that P250. It's beautiful work. Look at us see if he can get a third one in here. Why
Yeah,
not?
I think this one should be quick. We'll see.
He's going to get
Ooh,
a
nice
bullet
shot.
as well.
Well, now they know
Against
exactly what
Fluffy
Kicksan
Aimers.
is. Nice shot, but he couldn't
Chicago
be
Gaming,
further away
thank you
from
again for the
action here.
37
Fine
stand.
chop
Thanks
up,
for 27.
planted. Job done. Nice flash.
Oh, 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 oh,
Maybe
oh,
he gets
ooh.
a couple more kills. That's at least $600 in the bag, Anders. They are going to force buy in the second round, which they did on Vertigo as well on the CT side, just to note. Third kill. Absolutely. $900.
I thought this was still the clips beforehand. I thought it was the Shiro highlight. Oh my God.
So I might persuade them to force buy regardless. See if he can get 4.
He might as well.
$1,300 available. Deal or no deal sort of situation. Do you just bank this now? The Kevlar.
He's thinking about it. Oh, they're getting really close on the other side, aren't they?
He's going to bank it.
Okay, he can get him 4.
All right. $1,000, $1,900 on top, so you can get Famus and armor. Now that's something. Not much, but something.
I don't know. Fuck it, dude. Get the A1.
Deal or no deal? Is that the show?
What are you gonna say for an op? Oh, he's gonna say for the op.
In the UK, a guy called Noel Edmonds hosts it. I think they probably have a different host in every
Well, I was thinking about the UK version. There's one with a woman who always says,
"Oh
you
no, that's the weakest link with Anne Robertson."
She's great. I love her.
She is very good. Yeah, no, different person, but yeah.
She's got strong aura, you know?
True. He's got
Strong aura.
Didn't necessarily work out. But yeah, that Kevlar saved. Like we said, he'd have up to $2,900. So yeah, the M4 got deployed. They're looking to find it if possible. There's scrambling for it. Where is that M4? It's got to be there somewhere, presumably. So deeper smoke. Where is it?
Did it get blown up?
It might have got naded. I don't know. That's kind of nuts.
What up, young set? How you doing?
Huge grenade.
It's tragic.
Speaking of which.
Nah, Funkster.
Yeah, losing that M4 at the start. No one, well, I guess Chopper's been able to pick it up, so we have our culprit.
Yep.
Moving forward.
M4 acquired. That's tough.
Eminently winnable round.
I don't really know.
Already with a 3-round
If it kicks in, I feel like that's probably your best fight you're going to get, but also that's really sad how that goes down.
With the Deagle. And we've seen some fun Deagle shots coming out of Heroic in the past, but it have to be more than a couple of Deagle shots to make this round even viable. And I doubt that's going to happen here.
I love having the A1 on T side, dude. It feels so nice.
Chopper investigating, actually offering to give them back the M4. I guess that's nice of him. He's a gentleman like that.
I don't know. Chopper's just trying to get spotted so that way they can walk into A.
Looking to jump on it.
They know now, though.
Even a little bit uncautious, and yeah, okay, they're going to get it back. It's not too bad, but
they know now. But Chopper's just trying to make them stay there a little bit longer while they walk into A.
M4, Chopper had it, but couldn't vacate the premises. So it's going to be a save here. This was the force buy. Might as well hold on to your Kevlar, your pistols, your MP9s, and of course that M4A1S in the hands of nerds. So they're not looking for exits here. They want another go at the force buy in the next round. They want to be entering just as USPs. And not really much to say to close this one out. Just a couple of kills found in this particular round.
Yeah, one of the least eventful rounds we've seen yet.
Yeah. It's going to go in favor of Spirit, though. One step closer to the 2-0. That will lead them to the group final, of course, where they're either going to be playing...
Oh, yeah, Forbes, good shit, dude.
OG, Complexity.
Yeah, who do we have next? Is it OG Complexity next?
If they drop down to lower bracket, they'll have to be playing OG or Complexity.
Oh, fuck, it is.
Okay. This is a rematch.
It seems like
dude, if Complexity loses to OG, fuck me.
All of those teams sound like teams they should be beating, so...
I'm gonna need a hug.
I'm feeling quite good about this whole situation.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna need a hug.
Have that next game coming up today. That will be OG Complexity, another stand-in affair.
Yeah.
Got Thomas, of course, as a stand-in and in-game leader for OG, bizarrely enough.
Yeah, they pulled him out of his vacation. Said,
yeah, he was in Italy.
We need you.
He was just on vacation with the lads.
Not in Dubai with his girlfriend.
No bubba tea.
You watching the Olympics? No, dog.
So
I'm here streaming 12 hours a day.
For those of you at home that don't do math. Sontix moving forward and a good spray. I mean, I don't know what they could have done there, to be honest.
That was cleaned up.
Kicks Sand with an attempted jump, but doesn't work out. So 5 versus 3 in this one. And they're still not really feeling any pressure here. Spirit,
thank you, lucky rubber duckies. Thank you.
Probably rushed the bomb side and just went to take their control, but they're playing disciplined Counter-Strike. Making sure that nothing slips out of their control.
Good flash. Oh, they see him. Oh, Nurse gets it, though.
It's going to take a lot of damage, though. Even more so with the deadly bullet near 47. Saw, good luck,
and dead.
Zero chance of really doing anything there. Naded down to like 20 health. Gun's looking his way. And an easy kill for Dong to close things out. 10-5. But that was technically an eco. That was saved weaponry. Bear in mind, so the money's pretty decent. Feels like Spirit are on cruise control now. Bear in mind, this is the most T-sided map we have in the pool right now.
What's up, Trap House? How you doing, man?
Yeah.
So the fact they're on the T side.
Looking good, brother.
Good start. I feel like this is going one way. And that way is Team Spirit to the group final of Group A.
It's very hard to be convinced of anything else right now.
Because, yeah, you got Nerds, like, he's having to pick up the AWP quite a lot for this team, and he actually is pretty decent with it. Like, he's had impact across the tournament. But it's certainly not ideal. And like Saw doesn't seem to be having as much impact today, like understandably so. He's up against some of the world's best players here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
They flashed outside B. Look out.
Sontic's having himself a very good game on Anubis. It's 13-6.
Yeah, distress. I've been holding it down.
Very exciting player. I mean, obviously you're playing next to the likes of Shiro and Dom. Sometimes you are just going to get.
Damn, he actually tagged him for 50.
Every once in a while, you get to
A4
see some
moment. That
really
looked like
cool
one
stuff
bullet.
out of Sontic's too. So, it's pretty early on in his career. 1 minute and 3 seconds, and some mid control being attempted here from Spirit. Nice timing on the Molotov there to just segregate those two players and slow them down a little bit more, but Sontix might be waiting for a flash to set this one up, see if they can, or an HE to blow open the smoke. Either one is a viable choice here. He's ready for it, just stands up as the smoke fades. A good trade for Kickstand at the very least, but they've still lost Shush on that side. Deep
yeah, this is definitely feeling a bit oppressive right now.
Almost kills Donk outright. That would have been a way to get ahead.
Well, here we go.
All right, 4 coming in 3 man. Let's see what it looks like.
No two ways about it. Should be fine here for Saw. He at least gets his 1 kill. That's all we can ever ask.
2v2 now.
As the coach, now the AWP on the retake. No, it's not known to be a sniper. We'll have his work cut out for him.
Oh, they actually get. Oh, there you go. Dottie Pippin, thanks for 27 partner. All right, there you go, Rogue. There you go.
To confirm the round. Good job. Heroic keep their head above water for now. And no, it's missed that first shot. Certainly secured the round with the second. Hollow victory, I suppose. They've still got a lot of work to be done here. Spirit's finances should be okay with the bomb being planted.
Nerds, my opera. He's been opping a fair amount. He's been good to done.
Philosophy.
I know Dexter.
That ain't inside the fish, right?
No, you got the fish tail.
The fish. Well, I guess there has to be.
Thank you very much for the primer, Thoughty Pippin. Appreciate you back again like I never left. You never did leave, right? Right?
If you look on the mini map,
and there's a cake in the middle, so that make it a fish cake.
I guess you're right. Yeah. I don't hate that.
Didn't think about that, did you?
Didn't think about it. You can see that. Look in the top right. You can see it's shaped like a fish. That's the tail under towards the end.
Speaking of which, people that never left. Any other primers, chat? Prime forgetters out there? Surely somebody forgot about theirs.
I'll give you that one. Right. For once.
A little W from you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, a little W. Smallest one possible, perhaps. Well, you got to take them. And a good flash. We are going to see Zontix operating towards A main. Very common for the anchors to hold these similar positions as well. Understanding the fights, the timings.
Why is Complexity next to Heroic? They have 4 total setups, so that way when 2 teams are playing across from each other, the other 2 teams can set up. Minimal downtime. Barbell Guru, thanks for the 39-month fucking primer, dude. See, there's always one, man. Always one.
You bait out the shot. You know what's happening next. Tess is up close here. The timing's really
nice
good.
try. That was a nice. That was a nice trade from Shiro.
It's still a 2 versus 3 here.
Yeah.
Favor Spirit.
This is still possible.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that's against
oh.
us. Yeah. Okay, good job.
The timing.
That's so bold.
Yeah. He had to make a maneuver. He could set a kick. Sanchez isolated. He had 3 people coming towards him. He's alleviated some pressure. He finds his kill. Could be onto something. He did
1v1 now.
Now, yeah, we've got a very difficult battle here for Nerds.
Freak SWAT, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Nice cock, brother. Thank you. And Naki, thanks for the 2-month primer.
You just gotta lock him in. Job done. Very well read.
Clean round from Shiro.
Jousting. Yeah. Walking into each other.
One off the scam train now. Freak SWAT, thanks for the 5er, dude.
The famous talent predictions today. You are the only analysts, as it were.
Looking good, Naki.
Heroic as the winners today.
The only one brave enough, many people have said.
True.
Brave.
Standing by your opinion.
Courageous in many ways.
Heroic even.
Yeah, I thought really the thing that persuaded them to push me over the edge were
it's really early in the morning.
Okay, fair enough.
Like that was their secret weapon that might have even had some sort of magical property.
For the camaraderie would get them through this game.
I've watched Disney movies. I know friendship is really the thing.
Most powerful superpower you can have. Yeah, that's a good point.
Trap House, what? You get like the Warzone perk when somebody's looking at you. You get like a highlighted thing on your screen.
I mean, you do very well. I think the whole CTT situation is already a problem.
There's a spin on it there. They can make it work.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's maybe held us back for a few years, you know, just having that word.
It does feel like
associated with us.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't have hated it too much if when CS2 came out, they just went of attack defense.
Yeah.
No, Heroic isn't a bad roster ever. The problem with Heroic is this. They have Nerds as like their heavy hitter at a high level, but they needed more. And that's why they got Dexter. But now Dexter's got these issues. But I think Like in terms of role players, I don't know if it gets better than Shush and Test is right now. I mean, it does, but like, you know what I mean? You're splitting hairs at that point. And I think Kixon has proven to be a very good IGL and can frag.
I was searching my brain to come up with a video, probably right. 11-6 is the scoreline, Henry. That means they're 2 rounds away from taking this in a 2-0 fashion. And again, like, they're playing super well disciplined Counter-Strike. They probably know what they're up against economically, but they're not taking any crazy risks.
Yeah, some people have been using him for like a few tournaments, but it's not as many as you would think.
Win it without leaving anything to chance. I respect that from Spirit. I think it's important to.
Is that a slipper on my head? Kind of yeah, I'm a simple man. You give me 5 gifted, I put it on my head.
Almost surely destined to win this game from the start, but yeah, you want to make sure that it stays in your control. Chopper going to be down. Nerds getting as close as he could with that one, but they still lost the bomb site, which means the bomb is going to get planted, and don't think there's much Heroic can do about it.
Yeah, you might be right.
Do you find it difficult to IGL?
Rated 2.
You're asking me specifically? I mean, I think IGLing is probably the hardest role to do in Counter-Strike, yeah.
You're retaking this bomb site, defusing the bomb.
I think the only harder role than IGLing is probably opping. At this level specifically,
He made that look so easy.
He's just ready for that flash to come through. To be map point, Anders.
And in general, yeah, I don't like IGLing actually. I find it incredibly difficult.
They've got money going
Shiny Toad, thank you very much for the primer. And we're still edging the scam train. Thank you, Shiny Toad. Appreciate it.
One up. Bear in mind, like we said, we've got OG Complexity coming up next.
Wait. Shiny_Toe subscribed, but Shiny's Toe
gonna be Thomas this time.
Followed me.
Looking to say the full English.
The fuck?
Yeah, another potentially tough game there, but
wait,
we're excited for it nonetheless. What else?
I guess I just want to see how Complexity.
Wait, but then when I that's so weird. But then it says it can't see the account. Did you like change your name as you followed? What the fuck? Or Switch just broke it?
Oh, that is Heroic. Heroic is like. Compared to OG, let's be honest, like Heroic still a world-class Counter-Strike team.
Regardless, thank you very much for the sub and the follow. Thank you.
You can call them that. Like, they haven't been impressive for years now.
It's been quite confusing.
Part of the Blast ecosystem has kind of just kept.
I feel like Heroic has as much potential as Navi. I think that's a bit of a stretch.
It's been hard to summon up a lot of the excitement for, unfortunately. But
yeah, what else have they done? They get like 1 win every 2 months, and it's like, okay, they've got a map here and there, but they've just lost Heavy God as well. Like,
how long till Complexity? Whenever this is over. Bob_CS, thank you very much for your primer, dude. Thank you in chat. I'm once again matching all gifted and looking for hot girl through Oilers, and or if you remember Mommy on YouTube, I'll match those as well.
Trying to boost in CS2.
Don't do it. Broken game.
Just make a video on Vertigo. What, you mean like the Mirage video that I made? I've already recorded the next video of that series. It's already, it should be up this week. It's gonna be CT side Anubis. Spoiler alert.
All right, well, 40 slow round. No one making any contact thus far. There's a closeout right here,
so easy. Now. You're not wrong. You just gotta, if you think about it, you just have to left click on the enemy before they left click on you. It's really not that hard.
Donk making itself known in more ways than one. There's the
see, he's just like, I mean, you could literally play Counter-Strike on your desktop. You think about that?
Chopper slips to net, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like
game.
We are done here. Just going to be Shush rounding things up. Not known to be a sniper, as you can see
it, Shush. Let me see it.
Department throughout this campaign. It was a really admirable showing, Anders. On Vertigo. They had them on the ropes at times, but it wasn't quite enough here. The power of Spirit pulls through. 13-11 on the first map, and absolutely
what up, Tank? How you doing, man?
13-6 on the second. Zontic's MVP level performance as well. Shout out to Heroic. They will not be going to the
Complexity lost to this Heroic. You mean this Heroic that was 1 round away from beating Spirit last map?
Will be moving on into the next stage where we are looking at a Heroic that couldn't quite make it competitive for the second map.
I think after losing, if they won the first map, I think the second map would have been closer, but I think they lost a little bit of steam. The vibes kind of came down a little bit.
It was never really a fight, was it?
No, and I also think when most of these players woke up this morning, I think everybody knew, okay, it's going to be tough, right? Maybe if we play our A game, we're going to get 1 map, but we are up against the best team in the world.
I watched Donk play Face It. I uninstalled CS after. Understandable.
It's relatively hard, but now they.
But then you came back to my stream and watched me play, and then you reinstalled it.
Well,
is that what you're? That's where you're going, right?
On in the tournament Saturday next time they'll be in the fire. Whereas for Heroic, they drop down and still have a chance of making it. Are you impressed with what we've seen from Heroic so far for the first 2 days?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's some of the best best Counter-Strike we've seen from Heroic, both tactically, but maybe also individually from
Few and a half minutes remaining on the scammer chat.
Nerds, I don't think many people
Well,
expected them to have that level. Certainly not.
No
Tess
more
is
free
right, but
advertisement for KFC. Okay, that's not true. They're still in the tournament, but
potentially with what he's been showing at this
what are your
point.
opinions on Donk?
I think
Really
there's
good.
a lot of room for improvement. It's going to
Probably
be
in discussion
to
for
see how
second
the
best
dynamic
player
changes
or first
once
best player.
Dexter
I'd have
arrives
him
within
second
this
right
roster,
now,
because
but
we know
he's in the
Dexter
best
is
player
no
for
small personality. He also fills out the gaps, he wants to
2024.
take a little bit of space. Does that affect Tess's?
We speak a lot about Tessus, and you've been praising him, so let's hear from Tessus himself. James caught up to him just straight after the loss.
Who's the best? I'd probably put Modesty ahead of him right now.
I do fall here to Spirit, but they did put up one hell of a fight.
It's not really Donk's fault, it's kind of the nature of the op.
On Vertigo, it was looking like a game you had. Did it
You?
feel
Yeah,
like
me.
one
I'm number one.
was almost in your hands you should have been able to take from them?
Yeah, I think everyone on the team kind of agreed that we actually should have closed that one out, even though we played with Saw, but it is what it is, and we also tried to reset as much as possible from the first map, and we were like, okay, in the first map we had a really good chance of winning, and that's a positive sign for us, and we just need to keep building on that. So it's all good for this tournament at least.
And just overall, okay, you lose the series, but if you think if you had Dexter, do you feel like this would have been a very different story? Do you feel like that would have been a difference, or do you feel like maybe because then there would be different expectations, the team would change? Can you give me your view on it?
Yeah, I think there's many factors to take into consideration, but you can't deny, and like you need to say that you have a better chance with Dexter. Like, of course, we would have a better chance, and it's annoying that we can't play with the full team, but that's how it is, and we're just trying to do our best right now.
And it's a positive step forward, though, right? If you can do this kind of damage, even with playing with Saw. How was just the vibes in the team? Because I know he's been very vocal, very positive with this all.
Yeah, like we are trying to be the best teammates possible and be the best team possible, and no matter what the situation is, we will try to get the most out of it. And I think we're doing that really well.
Still plenty of time to bounce back. Let's see if you can, mate. Thank you very much.
The mindset from Tessus
Chat,
is
30
like what I've
seconds
seen
left
from
on the
Heroic so
scammer.
far.
I'll be
They
right
can be proud of their performance so far. Obviously, taking down Team Spirit was a bit of a too big task, but the way they've been playing so far, Bubsky, has been nothing but positive.
Yeah, and also we spoke before the game that we needed to kick in as Saw was taking over more of the duties of the in-game leader, that he also showed like a bit of promise that we saw in the Apex lineup back in the days. He showed great spirit, and I think that's a positive sign for everyone.
I very much agree with that. This is what it looks like for Group A. We got an overview right here. Spirit have won both their games 2-0 so far and is moving one step closer qualifying for the fall finals. Heroic still in contention, but we have to jump on a quick break because coming up after this is Complexity taking on OG. Later on tonight we have Astralis Vitality, we have Falcons GamerLegion, but let's jump on to a quick little break so we can get going with Complexity taking on OG. One of those two teams will be eliminated today. there we have it, my friends. OG arriving to the studio ready to take on Complexity. OG, a team that has been fielding a lineup with a stand-in. The stand-in is also in-game leading. We had a conversation about that yesterday. Also a team that hasn't won a best of 3 since April this year. I was checking it up. It is absolutely crazy that OG have found so little success. However, they're going up against Complexity, Bobski, a team that has also been struggling coming out of the break. They ended the season by winning a tournament. They were looking great. They were looking happy, but it's a different version of Complexity that we've seen so far after the summer break.
Yeah, I mean, it must be a crazy feeling, right? You re-sign the guy in the picture in the name of Horsey, and you think, okay, is this going to be good? And then you instantly get clarification at that DreamHack. They win it against Falcons as well, like played relatively well. Then you go on break and everybody's like, okay, we found it again, right? Straight back into the World Cup. You lose to your local rivalry in the form of M80. You come here, you lose to a stand-in the likes of Saw. Like, it's not a great look, right?
No, it's not a great look at all, and it's kind of puzzling for me because I was starting to get back on the hype train. I thought they were playing well. They were ranked number 10, I believe, in the world on HLTV's ranking, and they were looking like a team that had established themselves. And now coming out of the summer break, it's not looking great at all. Obviously, there's a couple of issues within this lineup. You mentioned a couple of those yesterday. One being Floppy not performing, another one is Grim. Did you see anything in the game against Heroic that is adding to that worriness that you're having, or what was it all about?
No, I actually think they played a decent game. They didn't play well at all, considering what we can expect, but like it was mostly the guy where we put the most pressure on, Elish. He was missing, and it really fell through the server. I think the issue with this lineup is that they're so dependent on one player. I almost get like Na'Vi Simple vibes back in the days before Electronic and so on. Right now, it seems a little bit worrying that they're dependent on this guy to win games. I mean, he's a consistent player, but Elish, is he a superstar like the Monacy, the guys who you can consistently expect to put up those numbers? I doubt it.
I doubt it. I'd argue he's been playing like one in Complexity, but it's been very, very tough for him to find any help in and around the team, and I think that's an issue.
Hey,
right?
chat. Opera, thank you for the 45-month reset. Thank you. Garbage Can, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you.
To Elish as well, right? He is the one farming the most ecos within the team, and I think rightfully so. He is a very good player within the team, but it's just like, who's the second guy? I think it was Floppy when they did really well, but right now there's nobody. Holzerk has actually improved a little bit. I think it was actually a pretty good re-signing, but I also think it speaks volume of like what is the landscape of Counter-Strike right now. You can't really get the great talents out there, and especially not when it comes to Aubers.
No, you're not wrong.
Well,
about
you
that
need
at
to
all. I will
take
argue
some
that
gambles,
the player
I
was
guess.
looking for towards being that second rifle star within the team would be.
I mean, I definitely think Complexity is going to take some gambles after this. I think they wanted to give it one more shot. Wait, chat,
to start with, I gotta
my
ask,
Windows noise.
how worried do you guys feel, or how worried should we be for you given what happened yesterday?
I'd say on Ancient, we just had a few bad rounds on T side, a few wrong calls that didn't go our way. They were pushing down B ramp and we couldn't figure out how to stop them. But I'd say when we reviewed the game, it actually went pretty well, and we know what to do next time for that. As for Vertigo, I'd say that we just couldn't really close the game out because we were definitely up in that game, but then we lost a few unlucky rounds and got picked. So I'd definitely say, I mean, they were playing really good. So I mean, even though they have a coach, you know, you could play with like less fear and more confidence, just because like, you know, like, and the expectations aren't as high, because if you lose, it's like, oh, I got a coach, but if you win, it's like, obviously it's so good. So I'd say I wouldn't be too worried. I'd say we definitely had a good talk after the game.
And does it affect your mentality at all, though, the fact that you come from a boot camp and then you go straight into something like this, or is it an easy one to brush off as a team?
I'd say it's definitely not an easy one to brush off, obviously, because we did lose a team with a coach and not 100%. But, you know, it's just at the end of the day, you just got to figure out how to go next and, you know, learn what you can and move on. So I'd say, yeah, do the best job trying to do that.
That is definitely what it's all about. I want to also look at the fact that when I see you guys, right, I'd say you're quite a together team, but I want to see just how together you feel out of the server, not just in the server.
Yeah, I'd say I definitely saw some comments the other day about, oh, these guys don't like playing with each other, but I mean, I'd say that's quite the opposite. We have a really good team environment outside the game as well. Like we're always doing stuff with each other. We're always like going out to eat places. We're always talking to each other about how like our personal lives are doing. I'd say we're definitely not a team that like just shows up to work, basically. Like we're definitely enjoy each other's presence outside the game. So I know people are gonna say what they want from the outside, but that's definitely not how it is inside the team.
Well, I can agree with you.
Tyler, thanks for the 58-month reset. Thank you.
Together everywhere. This is a complexity gang wherever we go throughout all of it. Today, though, you've got OG, who obviously another team in a weird spot. It's a stand-in, and even their general results overall haven't been that good. Is this a team that could push you? Is there something you need to look at in the same sense of the pressure's going to be on you guys, like you're expected to win again?
I'd say the pressure is definitely on us just because they're heavy underdogs and we haven't been performing to our standard. I'd say definitely we shouldn't underestimate them though because I think they have a new IGL now as well. Keto's not on the reins anymore, but I'd say there's definitely we should be on our A game and not underestimate them and just use this game to get some wins on our belt and gain some confidence going into the next games in the stage.
Tyler, what the fuck did you just resub with? Thanks for your 58.
It's interesting that he's addressing the issues that we see from the outside. Obviously, it's a team that's fragile on the server, but also we've been questioning whether or not the chemistry between the players outside the server is good. According to Grim, it's a no news, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, I think the argumentation is that many people look inside Complexity and they feel like, wow, they constantly speak about like their comms being low. They must surely not like be really close because, of course, if I'm really close with you, Pimp, I can like look over to the right and I say, I need 20% more from you today. Like, please speak up your voice. Let's have the hype going. But it's constantly this excuse, and therefore I somewhat conclude, are they not enjoying each other's presence? But that's clearly not the issue from the inside. So it's kind of hard to look what is the issue of like the communication.
The issue is they're just different personalities that aren't meshing correctly on the server.
It is hard to judge.
You can get along with people outside the server, and you can get along with them inside the server, but also can not be a good match inside the server.
On your screen right here, he's the in-game leader. He's been signed for this.
You don't have to hate each other to have it not work in the server. Some people just like aren't compatible.
They're playing with a stand-in. The stand-in is the
for like a positive result.
For me, it's very hard to wrap my head around.
I think it's unfair to have high expectations, and for some ludicrous
reason. Well, Heise, you're ass and I'm good, so that's kind of our problem.
For one of the most important events of the year for them. I mean, I think it's fair to argue that could they potentially do an upset or two here, they could get some ranking points, they could get some invitations.
Heise, the very first game we played together, you dropped like 4 kills the other day.
As an IGL, it's not looking good, bruv.
Did you see anything against Team Spirit, their first game, that gives you any hope that they can take down a bleeding Complexity?
I mean, I think when we saw Mirage, at least we saw they knew how to like at least.
I got your yellow back. Yeah, you reset me to 0. Great job, buddy.
Maps could potentially play into the likes of a team with a stand-in. We did see it from Heroic, but they did it way more execute heavy. Where on the other side of OG, I think they played it with a little bit more caution and tried to play a little bit more freely.
We didn't get to see much of OG against Spirit. Obviously, again, playing with a stand-in, going up against arguably the best team in the world. But was there any player that stood out to you? Any player from OG that you feel have a chance of perhaps dictating the game against Complexity?
I mean, the only player that I believe has
like
a future in this area of the game, like where we're staying right now at the group stage, I think Fico has like individual qualities where we're like, okay, this guy could actually become pretty good. Moto has a couple of rounds where you're kind of like, that's interesting, but he is also like a TSM prospect that wasn't good enough for that project, gets shipped over to OG. I think one player that we need to keep an eye out is for Fico. Like, is the development going to continue or is it completely stagnated?
OG is currently ranked number 49 in the world. They're taking on Complexity, who's ranked number 11. There's no doubt that Complexity are the heavy favorites, but we did see them yesterday.
How long did it say on the timer?
Henry and Anders is ready to bring you the action.
Okay, I'm just going to leave the prediction open for 5 minutes.
Complexity upset.
Could be Pim, time will tell. All we do know is one of these teams will be going home after this particular outing. It's the Heartbreak Hotel for one of them.
Oh yeah.
Showdown, lying in wait.
And, Complexity, please don't
get knocked out. I guess it's difficult to call this one.
2 days into OG.
Complexity are looking very weak right now, but OG playing with the stand-in, of which is the in-game leader as well. Really difficult to call this one.
Well, the
lost to stand-in yesterday. Anything's possible.
So I guess that makes sense. That they have their full lineup. They've looked rough for the new season, but still they should be better. They should be better.
Complexity should be winning this one hands down. It has to be said. I'm going to say that they
should
are going to be the victors at the end here, but they need to hold their together against Heroic. They looked weak, they looked overwhelmed, and we heard from Grim saying, oh, they were just playing with more confidence and no fear. Like, still, like, you're playing against the coach, though. You should be able to at least give them a run for their money, not get 2-0'd. It's not a good look, and this is the same sort of situation. You're playing against another team with another stand-in who is also the in-game leader. Sure, it's going to be a difficult game, but one you should be converting here.
Oh, yes.
As their season is beginning to spiral. EWC was an absolute nightmare for them. This contextually, the opponents they lost to, like going down to M80,
right.
who just signed the new player as well. Like, come on, lads, we need to start seeing some signs of life in Complexity. They said they had a good meeting yesterday.
I think most people just use both, but people use practice like for the actual scheduling aspect of it.
World-class team we know and love. As we get into the action here, it's going to be Floppy to open things up. Nice shot towards Nexius. Gets from the early advantage. You can see it's a bit more pep in the step already from Complexity. As we're seeing those opening kills, Grim delivering death.
There you go, Grim. There you go.
B-ramp there.
I think that kill from Floppy in the middle kind of forced OG to do this execute that they were going to do anyway, but probably OG were thinking, okay, we're going to get a bit control, and then that'll, you know, shift the defense around on the B-bomb side, then we can hit that really hard early on. But once they lost that early kill, and Nexius going
Chopper
down,
getting me 32 points as my IGL on Fantasy for HL TV feels pretty good, man. I'm not going to lie.
Now, Fiku and Modo going to be walking into a crossfire. I've ever seen one. Just multiple people coming. More going to be right around the corner here. Modo, 1 versus 4. He does get the first one onto Grim.
Come on.
Needs to get pretty much flawless headshots from here on out. He's got a chance here if there's a peek coming in, maybe. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy, though. Still 45 seconds. And the bomb is way up towards the B-bomb side. So it's not like he can sneak away and try to do anything else here. He's kind of committed to this fight.
Yeah, this trifecta surrounding him. Not really much you can do, I'm afraid. Just hoping that someone makes a mistake and offers up a one-tap. Even one more kill would be quite nice just for follow-up. Get yourself another $300.
Oh no.
He's actually broken through.
No way you got a molly.
Broken through. Oh lord, not like this, Complexity.
No way. All right, smokes up. He looks for the headshot. He can't get it. Floppy will take him down. I thought he had it. Oh, he ran out of bullets and the Molotov got the kill anyway. Oh man, they were being so disciplined, Complexity, in that 1 versus 3. But I guess there's some tipping point where you're actually
being too conservative. Yes, right. That was the thing. They could have had both players like challenging at the same time. Becomes through. You should have been having the guy who has a bomb deep in the B bomb site. You've got the bomb within the B site, and you have the 2 CTs challenging towards the double doors. They've actually like allowed him to actually run up, get the bomb.
That was
get
a sick
that close
attempt.
to winning.
Oh my god, I almost just
that
shit
was
my
not
pants.
the way to handle it. Like, obviously, hindsight is 20/20, but you gave him way too much wiggle room, way too much respect there. Hold the bomb and then stop the choke point with 2 players. That would have been absolutely fine.
It's the kind of round, if I was scouting to pick up Modo, I'd be like, all right, that's some really intelligent Counter-Strike. He tried everything he could to bait it out. He realized, okay, they're being so careful that actually I might have another way because they're so careful.
Can you imagine the tilt had they have lost that round?
Oh,
Bobby bails them out there. And it wasn't clean. He had to run through flames himself, go through it. He had to smoke the molly, run through it, and just about nail the shot. Speaking of which, Elite will find Nexius. They didn't force by here, so a bit of breathing room, at least for Complexity.
Yeah.
After that one was a little bit too close for comfort.
And again, it's
I'm ready for this cinema, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Trying to be a trendsetter.
Make it a thing.
I mean, he's got some significant cultural impact, as Maori Snake would say. I think he could do it. Second round on the board. Complexity. I don't know. It's never been easy being a fan of North American Counter-Strike. I feel like it's always...
Don't remind me,
a roller
Anders.
coaster. You see people screaming on Twitter for the same reason, you know.
Yeah. This is the Group A lower bracket final, guys. This will be the first team sent down to the showdown, happening in a few weeks. No
Is
one
the
wants
ump
to be
back?
there. We have 16
Absolutely not.
teams come to groups.
Elige is
6 of them
delusional.
make it out directly.
I love Elige,
to the finals of the Royal Arena.
but the ump is not it.
The losers have to come back. Spend a week.
Somebody has to say it, you
in a
know?
similar format.
Listen, he tried to get all of his
For the
teammates
last
to
few
switch,
spots
and even they all use the MP9 again. All I'm saying.
See what can be done here. First gun round of swords. Bit of a bonus situation, if you will, for Complexity. Considering they had such a clean round in the previous, they're operating with 2 SMGs and a FAMAS. SMG might be tested here. JT senses something's afoot. Quite slow, but tentative so far from OG. Haven't claimed too much territory on the map. Trying to
Title
get themselves
change
towards
alarm?
Cheetah.
Roger. I'll change it here in a bit.
First ding comes in.
I changed the
Cheetah
YouTube
down
one
20
while I'm
points
chilling
down.
here.
Flashbang deployed.
Good position here for an MP9.
They're going to suspect it, but you can't really clear both sides. And JT finds the perfect timing on that one. He can't defeat the AK, though. And Fiku will take 2 in return. Very capable player, Fiku. HE to blow that one open, but Holzer gets a little bit too early. They're not quite there yet. And with the FAMAS on the other side, he doesn't really want to stick around for the battle through the smoke either. Wide swing, but Thomas will take him down. Does some damage to Elige on top of that, so it's a very winnable round right now for OG.
I think you're probably considering the save already. I know that sounds a bit crazy in a 3 versus 2, but your money's going to be
that's
somewhat
tight.
Going forward,
I
you
was
might
just
as well
too
hold on
clean
to this
from them getting in there to begin with.
And that's exactly what they're going to do. Let's see, they've got decent
I'm
utility belts as well.
I'm
Flashes,
coping.
HGs, incendiary, smokes, and you've got 2 guns here as well. Ideally, you'd like to upgrade that UMP, but better to hold on to it than just give it away for nothing. So saving towards the A bomb side. OG strike nice and early here on the T side of Ancient. Admittedly, had the firepower advantage this time. Nice work from Fiku, especially that strong double kill in towards the K position as well. Found JT, follows it up on Grim, and 3 players survive. So very compelling round there, nice and composed. Slow pace to begin with. Got that cheater control, and then the floodgates open. We can see it from his POV as well. Waits that first shot. The second was an absolute beauty. Look at that.
He looked very at ease in that one. I do love those over-the-shoulder cam positions. Sometimes you get like a bit of a sense of
look at
how
3
much
a.m. your
pressure
time.
a
I
player is
literally
under,
did
how
this
much
yesterday,
they're
guys. Why are we
moving,
all
they're
surprised?
animated
You
or
were
whatever,
here
but
yesterday.
Yeah, he looked ice cold on that one, so we appreciate it.
Leisure that.
All right, let's go.
Way downtown, monitor.
Yeah, how could he even see anything?
I'd say kind of the opposite. Yekindar's got it like on his nose. Elige.
Yeah, he's waiting for the monitor glasses to come out.
Yeah, the binoculars.
Oh, Nexius, there's a great opening. Fiku.
Bro, they just got absolutely squeezed in mid on Cat.
Floppy was having a bit of a rough time, I think, in the first match yesterday. I think
I'm surprised they committed so far down to mid with so little support.
We need Floppy up there. We know that he's got it at one point.
They had nobody in cave and nobody down long B. That just seems like a recipe for disaster.
I haven't seen him with enough consistency yet on the complexity squad.
OG's call was perfect for what complexity was doing right there too.
To set it up, JT just gets blown up as Thomas to set that one up.
Just respecting the grind, not surprised. I got you. The way you typed it, I was like, bro, I did it yesterday.
Better to save. And again, it's just the UMP. You don't want to be saving the UMP 2 rounds in a
row.
Oh
no, at least trying to jump on the box isn't where that round fell apart. That literally is irrelevant.
That's for sure.
They were dead no matter what.
Be in the bin.
They were dead as soon as those players crossed cave with absolutely no contention, and they were in Elige and Floppy were bottom mid. The round was over. The round was lost. Like, had nothing to do with Elige stepping on the box.
Maybe Hawker can get another rifle in the middle. I think
that's what I'm talking about. Is I don't know why complexity is so far committed down mid with no support from Cat. Or like if you do that, they need to be aggro down long B to try to punish. They need something.
Not looking too good on that complexity side. So
part of me just doesn't want complexity.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Just feel bad for them right now.
As a professional mid run downer and die person, aka me. That is what happens if you do that.
I don't want that to be a memory of this tournament.
Super goes for the 35-month resub. Said 35 months of my life I can never get back. Cheers to you, nerd.
But if you're the team that loses to both the teams that are standing, like, okay. Well, we need to make some changes to something. No, I'm not saying the roster necessarily, but
if your mid players are committed to bottom of mid, and you know the other T's, if you know the T's are on Cat with pace.
Was almost like synonymous with the team, right? It was Elige.
Yeah,
have util for Cat and nades.
But he had like obviously a reputation of being
or somebody swinging bottom B.
A little bit of an emotional player in that sense.
The round is like
could easily
over.
Be sort of the beginning of the end, going to like a different squad. Like, how's it going to work out? I must say he still plays amazing Counter-Strike. Like, I'm a little bit invested in Elige's career in that sense. Like, I want to like he's got a tough kind of arc on his hands in terms of proving what it wasn't just with Liquid. Like, I could do it. I'm still like a world-class player. I think he's playing really good Counter-Strike still.
This tournament, though, he posted a 0.60 rating.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So the games where they're losing and they need him to step up, like, you've lost a hero, got a coach playing, and he hasn't turned up. Not saying that's his fault at all, but just kind of...
Well, it's fair. It's fair criticism, though. Round number 5 here. They've saved the 2 M4s. They got a couple of pistols, but not really much more than that.
I mean, Keepson, you can still go out mid if you have a teammate struggling in cave or like you're struggling to maintain Cat.
Worth more in this context if you can set up.
But you can't be bottom mid.
Maybe do something, but
I don't think.
And more specifically, you can't be bottom mid like that early because you can get squeezed basically instantly.
It's a good idea, but a lot of firepower on the other side. And over at this
so like if your teammates like just say a cave player sucks, like you're playing a pickup game, like I won't go past Cubby.
You don't think?
Or well, sometimes I'm really stubborn and I do because it's a puck, but
I'll stake out that position,
in actual matches I won't.
All right.
13th with a 32-month bomber, but that is a choice that I'm making, you know what I mean?
And indeed, a P250 doesn't quite deliver. Gets Dink. But yeah, might as well be saving these M4s here. They saved 2 of them.
Go stream day equals 3 breakfast stream day. Well, yeah, I already had 1 breakfast.
Than this. Right now, the objective would be find some exits.
Nori's breakfast tacos she made me yesterday were fucking insane. There you go, Elish. Get you 1 more.
Headshots.
Let's
go. With the dome.
Actually fucking insane.
That's what I'm talking about. Show us some more of that. Give us the really fierce Elige that can absolutely change a game. I'd be interested.
If you can learn, if you solo queue, playing cave is probably the single strongest position you can play solo queue. What did she put in the breakfast tacos? Yesterday it was 1 egg in each, and it was sausage, like chopped up sausage with onions and bell pepper roasted.
Kind of makes you think, all right, like we're not actually through like 3 rounds.
She got something that they call like tortilla melting cheese. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. I forget what kind of cheese it is, but they literally just call it like tortilla melting cheese.
Let's have a look. Orbs out for Holzak.
Does your sleep schedule affect hers?
Well.
Yeah.
Very proficient sniper.
Yeah.
Haven't
a
seen
bit.
the best of in this tournament, and Thomas is called.
Sometimes she's like able to fall asleep at the same time as me, and other times she's not. But she's. Yesterday she took an exam since I had to pass out early, and the house would be quiet. Passed the exam. W.
And they've spotted players and heard multiple footsteps. You would just go right. Let's just call this one off. Back for the reset here.
Yeah, but
yeah, no.
Very
my sleep schedule definitely impacts hers a bit.
Where there is nobody on the A bomb side at the start of the round on
yeah, it could be Oaxaca cheese. I don't know if it is though. It looks like it.
Can't maybe win around, but you can at least get onto the bomb side, get the bomb planted with the CTs being.
But like they literally, I don't know if it's actually Oaxaca cheese. It could just be
like
something else.
That's like the most common angle. Like if you're flashing in first, sure, like get control, but just the slow creep peak. I don't know. That wasn't doing it for me. Guess you're just hoping there's no AWP on the other side, but yeah, hopefully getting so far.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Oh, see, just trying to show a bit of presence in towards A. They can still finish up there.
I don't really try not to be weird.
They can only bait out the 1 flashbang currently. Nothing else left on complexity.
But Gooling says it's a mix of multiple cheeses. Yeah, I don't think it's just 1.
That's important. Back into a 4 versus 4 we go. Elige are close and personal, and Floppy as well with a double kill. Remarkably well played.
What up, Rev?
Will take the next one there, and that's the round. In spite of having no utility, that's I think that could have been a hard round for Complexity to win, but.
They did very well, playing up close and personal, playing in front of any potential execution there as well. JT finds that important kill on the extremity of the map towards K, forces the hand.
The same artificial stuff.
In they go, contact playing towards A, but they got a lot
there
more
is
to bargain
American
for
cheese out there, but if you're talking about craft singles, yeah, it's cheese product, and who the fuck cares?
Tactical timeout used by OG. Bear in mind, they lost so many players against that Desert Eagle.
Tastes good when you melt it on stuff. That's all that matters. Put it on a grilled cheese and put it on my burgers. Grow up.
I must say, Lambert has the perfect mustache to be a coach.
He does. Yeah.
It's unreal.
Very nice.
Yeah. No, cheese product goes hard, dude. Also, the tortilla melting cheese is all cheese is just a blend of stuff.
For anyone who's watching the wire. All right. Cautious fist bumps coming out. We're past the era of the handshakes, unfortunately, but we'll take fist bumps if nothing else. Round number 7 is here, and we've got Keto with an opening. Oh, yeah, nice. Line him up. Knocks out Floppy and Elige.
This is my next chest day. You know, Beast, you'll be excited. Today is my chest day.
That second kill towards Red Room, adjusting
today
up,
will be
down
bench at either, I can't remember if we're doing 195 or 205 today for 10 sets of 10 with the 1 minute cooldown.
They're miserable at the moment.
We'll see.
Like, he's quitting game leading now, but
this is going to be pretty brutal.
In that department. JT's going to take 2 of them down. No trades coming through, and it's back into a 3 versus 3.
They could sneak onto the A-bomb side. I think Grim is far. Oh, maybe he's keeping an eye on it. Yeah, he's going to linger around smartly. Just at least have the information. The bomb is still on the other side, so might be a bit of
Complexity is
fake news
always
there.
trying to throw away rounds that they should win. I will say this round at least, like I think they.
Wow, Complexity. They don't necessarily know, but
Even if things are like not working out, I do. I'm just glad to see them like not being stubborn. They are trying a lot of different shit right now.
Bomb side if you want to, but just don't go down one at a time. JT,
10 by 10's a little wild. It's the goal. Mostly I just want to do some volume right now since I just got off descending string.
He's done incredibly well there, JT.
The goal is I enjoy lifting and I lift 5 times a week, and there's a few things that are fun to do.
Keto would need
10 by 10 is psychotic, but it's fun.
Kill here. That's his 4th. He's on for the ace.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get it, Anders. What a
damn,
performance.
Keto, go fuck yourself, bud. Why do you have to do this for
You really
Complexity?
don't, if you're not
Oh
aware,
my
he is
God,
not the in-game
bro.
leader at this event. He is given that responsibility over to Thomas, which is alarming for the project in general. Thomas is a stand-in, so like as soon as the opportunity came up, he just wanted to give that up, and Keto gets an ace
You
in total.
incorporate
as
other
an
exercises?
eco-essential
Oh
for
yeah.
Hero AK.
We do 5
JT
sets of
fighting
accessories.
back. He's incredibly strong in that K
Yeah, yeah.
position.
So, like a really drawn-out ace across the whole map, almost the whole
Where the
round.
fuck is my... Where's my coffee?
Thomas is impressed. That's good to see. Back with Into the Breach. It was a real pleasure watching the lads kind of you know, get animated. Thomas definitely one of those people.
Oh yeah.
I don't know,
That
dude. We
does
need to
make
have
me
a
love
come to
watching
Jesus
Counter-Strike,
moment here
so,
soon.
yeah.
He's a character for sure.
Timeout called from OG.
The despair wheel has landed on Keto Life Game.
Back on track here. They have a great
Oh, it's
opportunity.
so rough,
the money for
man.
Complexity has been a problem all throughout the
They have
first
no
part of this
util. What do you
half.
call here?
Remember how many
I
rounds
feel like
they
you're
saved
calling
those
this round
2 and
around
4s
Halzer's top,
now?
right? Surely.
They have
You
a
don't
little bit
have
to work with this
util to
round, but it's
like...
not amazing. They keep lacking the grenades.
You're gonna have to like make a mid-round
you win
walk
this
play or
one,
play around
they
Halzer's
probably
top, I
bounced
feel
those
like.
6
Sort
rounds.
of rounds that really
Okay, Halzer's
demoralize
going
you
for
as
a
well.
main
Like,
pick.
Just lost to what, 3 Glocks and a Hero AK, and you know it's Keto. This ace does as well. Like, how are we letting that one slip by, lads? How did we get absolutely bamboozled in middle?
Okay, wait, but Halzer just peaked all of A main, but Floppy stays top
If he would have
3?
kept going, I wonder if he would have beat the reload there on Liege. Gonna be 1 kill. He can't follow it up.
I feel like that's
Unfortunately,
such
Liege gonna
low
be going
value.
Down, so 1-for-1 trade in the middle.
Maybe a
Worth it
re-clear
for
mid here.
OG for
JT
sure.
stuck in cave. You have
Forced the
Halzer with him
CTs to make
trapped.
some
Re-clear
different
from
decisions. You
Grim.
can see he's leaving JT alone over at the B-bomb side. I think Grim is the one who's rotating. Yeah, he's back in to try and see if he'd catch
I'm on.
the kill on Nexus.
Oh, he made a
who's
footstep.
doing his best to stay hidden in the corner.
No.
Oh, the timing is absolutely ridiculous there, but not quite going to get the kill, and he has to be careful. He's already
I hate
tanked up.
this. Please kill him, Halzer.
Should be dead to this
Thank
roll.
God. All right, JT's
Also
playing retake from
confirms
cave.
it.
B-Stacks,
Almost
thank
found
you
a
so
gap,
much for the
though.
5.
Going through the
10
smoke.
gifted,
Grim's
nice
calling
fucking cock, brother. Thank you.
Aware of this, but the smoke going down makes things a little bit stifling. On this B bomb side, JT normally so good in that K position.
Maniacs. No, I'm always lifting with the homie. The forum's always big chillin'.
3-on-3, another round, but it looked like they were in a prime
We don't
position to close
ego
this
lift
one
around
out.
here.
Now they've got a retake with
10 by 10 will
AWP.
humble you quick.
0 utility, Anders. And I don't see a kid in play. I'm sure there's one kicking around, but it's not in their hands right now.
If it is in the cave, that's a really big issue. You can't really run in there right now.
Oh my
See,
God.
a shot from Moto. Yeah, Floppy deleted off the round, and they are making a run for it once again. They don't have any choice
Oh,
either.
man.
I mean, I guess it's good that they're saving some weapons because that's all they're really going to have in the next round. This is starting to become a little bit scary. 5-3 the scoreline.
It's the way the rounds are going down as well. Like they have the advantages.
Right, thanks
they
for the
pull
14
rounds
with primer.
back, and
Nah,
then
it's just
something
like-
goes wrong. It's very nice play from Thomas.
People are
like,
just
playing in front of the
overcooking,
smoke
man.
with the B ramp, they had no presence there.
Motherfuckers playing like a bunch of heroes
Smoke
out
goes
here.
down, Grim is isolated from the side. They start nailing some shots with the AWP. It's a really frustrating way to give it up as well.
It's like Complexity
OG
wants to play like this
in its
perfect
minutes.
team until they don't.
Nito with
I
the
don't know how else
ace.
to describe it.
Most important round he's played this tournament. Could be enough to find a
Oh
victory here on
man,
Ancient.
like that's what it feels
That's
like.
just
Is
time
like
to
they have a
shrink
lot
once
of
more.
things in place where like it all kind of
You know,
makes
could
sense.
Really use
Up until the very moment where like the individual has to
hires,
make
many
like
people
one
have
more
said.
choice.
Didn't I saw Maui stream the other day? He was drawing MS Paint, drawing him a mustache
and an eye patch.
And an eye patch. Okay, I only saw the screenshot.
Listen, I don't want to make any strong like anything, but once he drew the eye patch, he did like some highs. They become much worse in that game.
All play like they're severely anxious all the
don't know if
time.
there's necessarily
Yes.
a correlation there, but I'm not going to rule it out either. Haven't seen you yet with the mustache, have we?
It's really odd.
Physically can't grow one. I can do some stubble on my face. I can't grow any beards or mustaches.
The ideas seem great, but the execution seems questionable. Yeah.
We did glue one on you, didn't you? I remember that's one of my favorite
Chad's beard we glued on me, yeah. We shaved Chad and glued his beard to my face.
Until they don't? Oh, yeah, I know it sounds so stupid, but I feel like if you watch a complexity game, you know, it's like basically me saying they look real good until they don't actually makes perfect sense.
P250
It's like, damn, dude, Cole, like, I like what you're doing. I like the idea of this round. What the fuck? Wow.
He does have some backup in the bomb side behind him, but still not necessarily easy for Floppy here. Oh, Kido might be offering himself up. This could work out. He'll get the dink.
I dinked him.
For 92
That's tough.
damage. She's not 100.
Certainly not.
Even I know that. They're saving these weapons, but they're not doing... Like, it's not like they're having that huge impact.
Now you said it. Watch out for this Elise Deagle again.
You're right. I would have got 2 sick Deagle shots earlier. I want more. I was talking them up earlier.
Okay. You're going for like the anti-jinx then.
Exactly. 50 seconds on the clock. They've got the M4 in the right position, boosted up on top here. JT going to put up a smoke just to try and slow them down a little bit. None of them
might audible this now.
Elise burning in the corner.
Oh, never mind.
Catches the shins of Grim. Will take down Elise. As well, great sniping here of the Romanian player. And a 2 versus 4 after that. They don't actually have to commit to the bomb site, but I guess they can still use just the force of numbers here, the strength of numbers.
They had the correct stack. They had all the players here together.
Now they
and
to it. JT only with the 1. And Holzerk, he saved the AWP all along. Hasn't found a single position for it yet.
They know it's Holzerk. Save that AWP. I don't think he should be going for this, considering healing off now. Spots 1, and that's, yeah. He's not going to be able to do anything here. He knows up.
No, but like...
Anything now, he doesn't really know what's behind him. He hasn't given himself enough runway to get out of here. Player towards ready is locked in now. It's going to have to stay in spawn. Scope click may have been heard by Thomas.
How do they make the same script every time? I don't get it.
Master footsteps. It's got a little bit before. It's going to cost him his life.
Well, at least Holzer kept the up, I guess. W.
At the very least. 6-3 though. They won the pistol. They were 2-0 up, so there's been 1 round since then.
Yeah, they have really been struggling.
Talks about Cole like they get smashed by him, Coop and friends would lose.
Well, there's a chance here, but Modo with the AWP hits 2 really nice shots. Elige.
Are you incredibly dense, or like...
Modo hits his shots. Nice indeed.
Or are you just like weird?
The vibes are
or
exactly
well,
intact
probably
on the
both, I guess.
side. Things are getting slowly but surely worse. Nice start here for Modo. Almost gets the next bullet in the chamber, but not quite. JT will take him down. Get some good
Is beating Mythic
results
the
from
same?
JT
No,
so far on
apparently
some of
you
the fights
can't
around the B-bomb side.
say anything about what a team is doing unless you can beat the team.
But nobody the A-bomb side. It's what I talked about earlier. Sometimes you can rush that A-bomb side, which they tried once.
That's the logic.
Surprise.
Yeah, I think Elige
Reminds me of 2013 Cole, just not that good. 2013 Cole, what a fucking reference. Holy shit.
That really makes things difficult now. You can see they've got 2 players towards B. Floppy in a lot of trouble. Got so much time to work as well. Minute on the clock, 4 on 3. Holzerk, Orp will have to step up here. It's going towards the cave, working in tandem with JT. He's currently top frag.
Elige full bot. He's not been looking... I don't know. He didn't look that great yesterday. He wasn't horrible yesterday. Like, score-wise, he's not doing bad right now, but he's had some...
I feel like they can recover this round if they do go in towards cave.
We'll see.
Either dissuades them with the
They have the right mid-round
setup.
Oh, well...
Okay, still fine. Okay, not fine anymore. Definitely not fine anymore. He had to hit that shot. 20 seconds. Oh, he's just being surrounded.
Okay, maybe. No, he got the spam.
The wall bang! They're locked in behind the incendiary. That would have been so sick if you could have got down the ramp, but...
So egregious how quickly he died from the wall bang. It's not like the first bullet connects with the dome. Oh, another round.
If he didn't get wallbanged, he's actually on the ramp sniping them, and they've got like 8 seconds left once the incendiary is gone. Yep. That could have been a really sick play.
Some wiggle room there for Huzak to win that.
But that round was lost to patience for JT, right? Like they felt like they needed info. They wanted to move forward.
I do wonder what one of these rounds would look like.
Because I think you're right. If they just
you can't really play Ancient like super fucking passive, but it would be more interesting to just see what would happen if they gave up some map control and maybe set up a trap mid-round somewhere.
Isolated a lot on the east side with no utility. They've got an AWP and the rifle committed to
it's
cave.
Not how most rounds are played on Ancient, but at this point, I feel like you have to try something a bit more extreme.
He had to go get something a lot more than he bargained for. It was just
I just feel like most gun rounds have been a 5v4 relatively early.
Knowing they've got such a distinct lack of information. This is unfortunate though. Legion, I'm not sure if he thought that the smoke had some more time on it. Oh, that's so rough. But yeah, like as soon as the Legion goes down, they were so like hamstrung as a defense.
Just kind of outreading them as well.
Did his best there. Like, much more,
maybe
like,
the last 2 rounds that we've watched, OG was about to go into the stack and complexity.
Stages of his first map.
I understand the logic and like why they like went for more info, but my point is like they actually had the right setup, like ready to trap OG, and then they just kind of overplayed it a bit.
That vertical map should be feeling safe for them still.
You can get spammed, you can get Molotovs, Huzak, I beg your pardon. Okay, smoke buys him a bit of time here.
Yeah, see if he can.
Fuck, man. Smirk, thank you again for the 14-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Okay, but they're pretty committed to this right now. It's the 4-1 split with one player playing outside of the B-bomb site to cause a bit of a distraction potentially. And actually look at the A defense kind of evaporating here. They're going to check middle with 2 from Donut, 1 from top mid, and that's kind of just when OG decided to hit this, so could be a bomb line coming through.
Molotov the default, Flash is coming through. Flash is quite effective. On both sides of the equation, Floppy will strike first, finds Keto. Huzak willing to take these fights, got a rifle, finds Thomas.
Maybe this is decent timing. Oh, the shadow.
They need to start converting some of these rounds, boys. 40-second bomb to be planted here. That smoke's going to dissipate momentarily. Gets away with the plant. And they have to go for this, Anders. They cannot let this one slip by again.
No, definitely not. Missed shot there for Moto, but sneaking around the back as Fiku and Grim had no idea that was happening. That was the 4th member, or the 5th member,
it's not even close.
They know CD spawn's clear.
Yeah.
It's like close, but it's also not even fucking close. Oh my god.
It's done. Oh man.
Shut up, truck.
That's the 5th, I think, trying to save 2 rifles. 4th or 5th time they're trying to do this.
Yeah.
Kind of a sign that things aren't going too well.
Got the opening pick this time, courtesy of Floppy. Wasn't quite enough. Also kept him even, but the backstab from Fiku was the difference maker. I said that was a long con. He was over on the other side of the map. Rotates all the way around. Oh no. Oh, okay. They survive with 1 gun. If anything, that is
all good. It's OG's map pick. All good.
Money available on the T side, so.
Fuck,
Floppy, like, he even got gifted a kill, like, cleanly through the smoke. Like, they were outplayed, they were outpositioned. Moto hits an absolute banger. That's the backstab I mentioned.
I'd rather them just win a fucking round rather than try to argue which one's better.
Yeah, that's a round
just
over.
how they lose the round.
Retake that. Speaking of which,
we're so fucking cooked. I got people asking me, how would we rather lose rounds?
Save them 4. Need this one, Cole.
Motherfuckers don't even ask me, like, how can they win a round anymore? They're like, honestly, how do you want to lose these?
Right now. Yeah, they actually are. Oh, what an opening.
They went for mid and cave control and they contacted long B.
And for once, they're not going to be able to try and save the rifles. It's being the last round, so it's all in on the retake.
It's on a Liege.
Yeah.
But it's not looking good. That smoke going down especially makes things even more difficult in this retake. We'll see whether this is going to be enough. There might be a gap.
It's so fucking cooked. It's so cooked.
Right here, right now, and that's if they get really clean kills.
It is literally,
ladies and gentlemen, it's anything but. It's another disastrous half of complexity.
Oh my god.
At Blast Full Groups.
Bro, they are mentally fucking boomed. Nah, they are fucking boomed, dude. It is not good. Oh shit, I'll be right back, chat. I'm running a Flom size ad because I'm just a fat piece of shit. I'll be right back.
45. He's trying to just bait me and Johnny out.
Peek me. Well, back in.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Back in again.
Out. Ramp. What's the bomb?
I'm smoking this.
Nice 1v1. Banana.
Fucking sick try, Modo. Sick try.
Very nice try indeed. Close but no cigar. Had they won that round, Anders.
Oh my God.
Like they won the half 9-3, even losing the pistol. Bloody hell. Complexity, what is going on? This team, remember back at the start of CS2, they're in the grand finals of Sydney.
Yeah.
They were up there like this game clicks with these guys. Same roster.
It really was great at the beginning, but
like, the last few months have been woeful.
And again, they are playing a team that has a stand-in in-game leader.
I just won't buy it. Like I won't have them saying like, oh, they're gonna play with no fear and stuff. Yeah, you should be winning this. Like regardless, if OG at their full team, you should be winning this.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get into it. First kill does go in favor of the North American organization. Bomb down.
Bombs was the match. I didn't want to come back.
Advantage. No kid in play. Thomas down 5-on-4. Retake will be attempted, of course, and Elige takes care of business. So both pistols look thoroughly in the bag. That's not like this. Okay.
All right.
It's fine. That headshot alone decides that.
I think so, yeah. It really slows down Moto, who probably needed to get a really fast double kill there. Like you pointed out already, there's no defuse kit. 10-second defuse, I don't think
honestly, I just kind of want to just beat some people. Fuck it.
And they are just
honestly, get a little wild here. There we go.
Keto
Let's go
will
peek
get
some
one of
people.
them. Moto, a little bit of luck here. Going to be able to get another headshot. The bomb will consume him regardless, but so far, I mean, actually, we'll just make it back. Fair enough. Knew the radius very well.
Well, there it is. Both pistols, and the scoreline is 9-4. A lot of teams force buying in the second round on CT side. We'll see if they follow that trend.
What is this? Islam's going to leave during an ad break and never return.
The majority of the impact here with the Glock and the USP in the end as well. Nice work. Force buy is confirmed.
No, you don't keep Holzer to have him rifle. You just sign another rifler if that's what you're going to do and get a different operator.
Got to start waking up in this tournament. Already lost a heroic.
Holzer's a serviceable rifler.
And now you're playing
but
OG.
yeah, no, that's like you've been cooking on like Reddit, Rachel TV
like,
too much with that one.
Couldn't ask for much more open runway in terms of context of your matches.
It's like basically how do we make everything worse without
like
getting an upgrade?
It's probably going to be harder. So from here on out, complexity. So Floppy will get the opening. There's nobody at the A bomb side.
And to be completely honest with you, I don't know if you guys know, but Holzvik actually was banging yesterday. He's a little quiet right now, but
to end the round that quickly. But from the point of view of OG, it's better
far from the problem yesterday. That is for damn sure.
Throw it away into a bomb site that's pretty well defended. Okay. I mean, it's something to work with at the start here. It's going to be 5-9.
They're back. T-side is what's up, true.
Yeah, they've kept everyone alive as well. Going to get $3,500 per play into the next round. So money will be decent.
was completely fine yesterday.
Rebuy the utility.
I mean, good luck finding another opera anyway. No, that's kind of my point. Is somebody's like, dude, make Holzer the rifle, then we get a new IGL, which we also don't really need, and then like it's like, no, if you're gonna make changes, you're gonna replace. It's obvious you're gonna. The two players you replace right now in complexity, if you're going to at some point, are Grim and Floppy.
But apart from that, it is.
And that's it.
It's not too impressive for complexity at the moment.
There's not.
Thomas doing a little bit of studying right
not
before
saying
the
they
exam.
should necessarily or shouldn't. I'm just saying that is what like they should. Those are the people that they actually.
I think.
You know. Make moves
to me, when we saw them yesterday, OG, they looked better when they were playing a lot more loose Counter-Strike on the T side, when it was less structured and more.
How much copium have you been huffing over there?
Somewhere and pick up some rounds. But we'll see what approach Thomas is going to try and throw at it here on the CT side if they want to take some more risks.
Oh, dude,
yeah, in the loss yesterday, Holzer posted a 1.20 rating.
This could be...
Sorry, 1.19, sorry.
A bit of a disaster, Keith. So with the double kill, thankfully, Modo is very low. So crisis averted, at least for now.
And he had a +6 first kill differential.
They were boosting their Anders, so I feel like they should be fine here.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He had a -4. He had a +6 KD. I'm high.
Does well to get one with a 5-7 there, all things considered, but there we have it.
I think Mantu would be an upgrade over the op. In the absolute best world and case scenario, he is a side grade.
If you get this third somehow, that could have been the round, but well handled.
I like Mantu as well.
Just
but
under boost, so they weren't
no,
quite ready for him to peek in.
As soon as he went up, he couldn't even get a bullet off. But they still were 2 kills out of set boost.
Yeah.
So I guess it's not all for naught. Okay. Double tap.
6-9 here. This is the really important round right now for Lex. If they win this one, I think we have an open game again. I think it's kind of back on.
All right.
First time that
Let's
OG
see
have money to
complexity
really
with the AWalk here.
See what they can make.
A little bit of mid pressure.
They're in the middle with 2 players a little bit forward here.
I think Elise was about to go out, but I think he caught a flash.
Anyway, takes out Floppy, and that's probably good enough.
Sure, yeah. Nikaraz, the guy that doesn't even want to op and got dropped by Heroic because he doesn't want to op anymore, would be the better offer. Twitch chat, you guys never cease to amaze me with your incredibly base takes.
Bomb is only just planted here, and it's a nice start.
Matt, thank you so much for the tier 346 month resub. Thank you.
Up the corner there for complexity. You could see the T's. They really want to get back in the action, and Moto will take down another one. Still a 2 versus 2, and Moto misses the shot.
Oh my Grim, there we fucking go, buddy. There we go.
That's
Crack a fucking smile. Get some fucking headshots. Let's go.
3 kills. To clutch it up. Got a bit dicey there. Followed the CT. Started to find
Appa, you definitely overcooked with that one.
But the 8 finish works out. And they are
a classic Grim job, eh, yo?
Disastrous first half. And all they really posted was the pistol. They've done the same in the second, but the first real
Grim heard you
round
talking shit.
is a lovely one here from Grim. Well
Good.
played.
Good. I hope he does. If that's how he reacts to me saying what I said, I'm going to fucking say a whole lot more of it. I swear to God.
So definitely a highlight package for him. And another eco, partial buy for OG. Eagles 5-7s. No real stack here, but they have pushed.
Is it true your truck lover's dad? As if I'd ever father somebody named Truck Lover 86. That was that much of a fucking heathen. Grow up.
Try and defend off the B bomb site, which is looking likely where they're heading.
I feel like complexity need to get drunk at a bar and enjoy each other's company. No, I said it earlier, like you can get along outside the server, you might like every part, but that doesn't mean you're compatible in the game.
Should be an 8 to 9 score.
I also think complexity has reached that point where they need to like.
I'm gonna get planted. Complexity starting to look.
Complexity remembers the way they've lost every single round, but they don't remember how they've won every single round.
Slowest of starts, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And when you only remember how you're losing situations and how you fucked things up in the past, it basically creates like that pistol round. You know what I mean?
Stafford with smoke? I think it was. Did you see Kilo jumping?
Like a situation where you're in a 3v1, it really doesn't need to be that hard and that complicated, but you're so hell-bent on just playing quote-unquote like textbook perfect Counter-Strike, you're just forgetting to play Counter-Strike.
That's just making their way in towards the B bomb site, clearing out those close range positions. Grim just go down with a blast, not the end of the world. Ancients, pretty unforgiving map in that regard. And now, it's maximum loss bonus for OG. Haven't posted a round thus far. Need to start getting back on their feet here. Lambo will chime in. Final timeout of regulation.
Literally, somebody just needs to tell them to like relax, basically. But that never really works. You ever try to tell somebody that's angry or like tense up to relax? Usually doesn't go well.
Not a highlight for any teams here. They want to get it done early. They want to be part of the 6 teams that make it through.
And that's why, at least to me outside, right? Like when we look at them in the server, that's why it looks like they don't enjoy each other's companies because everybody's so fucking high-strung, dude.
Yeah, it's just another part of your schedule, whether it's travel and there's officials.
Like they're literally like,
there's a chance you don't
oh my god, if I fucking, if I overpeak this right here and I die, we will lose everything. And it's like, you know, you might lose that round, but people overpeak and die all the time.
You need that time to rebuild some of
what's just play some CS.
Kind of important.
Another gun round. Here we go. AWP of Allzone. Taking quite a lot of damage there, trying to get the angle through the flames. See where we can step up. Re-smoking the B ramp.
really committed to that fight also. He really
Just
wanted
play
that
like
opening,
Nico.
It's eluded him for the minute.
Just
look at the Keto.
yeah,
He's
just think
really
they're
far
really
pushed up
tensed
over
up
on
all the
other
time.
extremity of the map, so
And I
there's a
just think
chance
it
that he
comes
could
from what I was
be
talking about. Like
finding
I
good
just
timing here. It's going to be Moto.
when they were so close to being as good as they were,
the corner, not really ready for the
and as well as they were playing, and they go through and they try to minimize their mistakes. They tried so hard to minimize all of them. They're just like they're overcooking the simple things.
Coming out of the first half, they were looking primed to take a quick victory here on Ancient, but it's been thrown into question now. And if they lose this round, Complexity going to take the lead all of a sudden. Floppy putting up a smoke just to.
What do you think about two playing cave? Two playing cave is pretty common.
Honest, but like we said earlier,
it's a strong setup as well.
Keto was pushed up so far, and Grim is certainly thinking about it. But even with the advantage of the AK, not going to be able to win that fight. Hunted down.
Oh, nice.
He was next to us, but he does get the rifle out in
Like
time.
go fuck yourself, but that was actually really
The
well
bomb is committed
played.
on the
I'm
other
not
side of
even
the
gonna
smoke
lie.
there.
Yeah, it was a scrappy one. Somehow, though, slipping and sliding with those peaks with the M4s. Nice sprays connecting. First for OG, they'll be keeping the lead.
True ASMR. I've never read it.
Money should be fine, though. It's been some very clean rounds of Complexity. They've looked like a different team here on the T side. After winning the pistol, getting that clean conversion, the wind in their sails. But this one will slip away. OG.
This is one of those rounds where it could be a blessing in disguise, though, for Cole, if they can rally it back really quick.
Didn't quite break through towards the bomb side there. But breaking the streak, ROG. Another organization that's not been faring too well.
Everything is
The last
doing a
few
second
months.
team for Mythic of up and
Roster's
comers?
been in a
No.
bit of disarray, struggling to post any victories, losing their best player in the form of Heavy God. See whether they can balance things out here in important rounds. Cole won't have a ton of money to give this one up, so important round here. They've got one more buy in reserve they could squeak out depending on the bomb plant situation. Good shot from JT, but Thomas is such a nuisance for that smoke. Keto thought he had that one in the lock and key.
Yeah, that looked like it should have been a one fight, but Grim jumps right into him somehow. Wits the fight as well. So, 4 versus 3.
Now that you thought about it, would you consider it? No.
Nobody in the middle really. Smoto hanging around that donut position.
You ever
with the
think to
AW,
get Truck
he's very
Donko on
much
Mythic
alone
so
on
you
that
win
side
all
of
the
map.
game?
So kind of uncomfortable. You have to
You
assume
think you've watched Truck
for
play
the B side,
Counter-Strike, and you think there's a
Nico
world
and
where he's
Thomas
ever going to run
combining
in first?
for a potential defense, but there's so much time on the clock here for Complexity.
Like,
to kind
respectfully.
of, make OG sweat a bit. They have no
You've-
information
with
about what's going
straight
on in
face,
the
you
map at
asked
the
me
moment.
that?
So we saw how that affected JT earlier when he went into
That's crazy.
that push towards the cave, and similarly you could see Thomas maybe losing a bit of patience here and saying we have to know, we can't just leave our AWPer on the other side. And
Yeah,
they're
Truck
starting
doesn't
to
really
move
play
forward a
that
bit
way.
now.
Time is of the essence. Looks to be a contact play in towards the B site. OG, however, fixated on Cave, hoping to win that duel, coordinate themselves back towards the bomb site.
Much rather have Truck in a very straightforward clutch where he knows where somebody's coming from, and he just has to rely on his aim.
Great awareness in the second. Guaranteed round now. OG did keep 5 members alive previously.
I sense some built-up tension. I got some tension in these actions. That'd be really unhealthy in bed.
From his position.
No, no tension.
The hunt here.
Tons
Their
of players
money's,
bait.
Pretty questionable as well. So trying to keep 3
The
weapons
difference
alive.
is
Challenge the AWP too much.
there's good baiters and
Yeah,
there's
just
bad
confirming
baiters.
He's not defusing. Just want to make sure he didn't
You
run
guys
in
play
there
games
and
where
just,
people have no
absolutely
idea
take
what
5
they're
seconds.
doing, and they unintentionally bait, and they're horrible baiters,
Well
and
done,
typically just
Complexity.
really bad because they're scared.
Yeah, just walking out of that B ramp, making no noise whatsoever. And Grim, it's another good triple kill for
Like,
him. He's up to 13 overall.
Some people
It's
are
pretty
just
good
not.
work.
Yeah. At a higher level, there are
In
people
terms of
that
having a bit of
you
a
want
comeback
to
here,
bait.
Complexity, what they're doing is pretty admirable, right? They're putting in good work at the moment. If it keeps going like this, with the money, what it is on the OG side, I think Complexity could end up winning this map.
Like,
Well, it was a
but
very
the thing
disappointing
is, yeah,
first
most
half,
of your
but,
games, like,
yeah,
people are
definitely
baiting
wake
so they
up
can
now.
try to get their 1 kill, and they're absolutely
Complexity.
fucking terrified of dying in
One round
game
behind.
because it's like they'll
Covering
die
the
at
round
Earl.
deficit. Let's go.
Thoughts on Blame F? Blame F's a really good baiter. He just overbaits is his problem.
Previous round 2. Flashes towards middle. Lige
Oh
will
my.
strike upon them, and Keto goes
There you
down,
go.
getting a taste of his own medicine. He was the one finding those long-range duels in towards Red Room in the first half. And once again, Complexity with the man advantage here. Modo looking to find a frag and response if possible. Creeping beneath his scope, though.
Truck, somebody said you should be donk, and I said you bait too much for that. But then I defended you because I was trying to explain to Twitch chat that being a baiter isn't inherently bad. Unless you suck at baiting, then it's bad. But you need people to bait.
Modo starting to land some serious shots now. Thomas chiming in. Great work.
Jesus Christ, they just got...
work with there towards long-handed. I guess they didn't have the smoke to work with, but
they
yeah,
had double like mollies. I don't know. That one was like close. I wonder if that missed.
They run into him one by one. And just weren't anticipating that sort of setup there. So back and forth we go. It all started off with
They get the entry here in mid.
It's Keto that went down.
3 players on long. I feel like they missed the second molly because there was like a molly that landed close that wasn't for the cubby.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
That's the energy we're looking for. That's how we want to watch Counter-Strike.
We just go for the B rush. Glove smokes in.
Okay. Some speed behind this one. Seeker's already calling it out.
So difficult to deal with.
Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay, well, fuck it. We take it. We take it.
Does he know? They're still alive on the other side there. Thomas
Oh my god, stay alive, stay alive.
JT
spammed him. JT fucking spammed him. He was just blasting through the smoke.
3, but with the leash being low, this is kind of doable. Bomb going to get planted. That's being held by Holzuk on that AW. He's not going to miss that shot.
Nice.
Nexius goes down. I think Keto, he wanted to join his teammate over there, but it's too little, too late. Complexity will get round number 10 on their side here, and it's back and forth at the moment. Nobody wants to let this map go.
Yeah, that's a really simple approach, but a really viable one. A lot of teams will throw that lug smoke I discussed, which is the one between the default side pillar towards long. It lands in the middle, and it says you can lug a player up, and CTs have to respect it, especially if you just rush with it as well. You can extinguish their utility at the start. It takes away a lot of vision on the bomb site and allows you to get in there. It doesn't work out too well for OG. They're unable to win the duels. They had opportunities, it felt like, to come out on top, but just couldn't quite connect the shots against the likes of Elish. Gets a double kill, and we get double digits.
That lost round at B could end up being a good omen for Complexity.
I believe there is one more buy for OG available.
Oh, this is the fact that this is a leg shot.
Yeah,
changes so much.
And floppy like the fadeaway killer.
The fact that that's a leg shot and it looks like he actually shot between his legs is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Modo knows that it's just unlucky.
Yeah, this is elimination match.
Look at Elish with 19 kills.
Yeah, he's killing him.
About adding
Pretty
Katie into
impressive
goal.
work. Like, he was somewhat absent against Heroic.
So out of your solution is probably taking like 2 of the players that are more solid and replacing both of them for one.
Not wasting any time here. Posting at the
Yeah, that sounds like a recipe for disaster.
JT patrolling the extremities, making sure that no one backstabs, but still Floppy maintaining control of the situation. They've got a completely open A bomb site here. You might consider
They have to save it. Yep. There we go. That round at long, where they got slaughtered at long B, is low-key kind of helping them right now in terms of the economy game.
They just flashed him out and killed him, but even if not,
sometimes losing rounds like that can end up benefiting you in the long run. It's really weird.
So not necessarily easy to play with.
JT had some god-awful reads this game.
That means we're at 11-11. From such a one-sided first half into this, it's pretty amazing for Complexity. Again, they could have been losing this map already, and it could have been another disaster, but they've managed to summon a little bit of strength. Behind Elish, getting 19 kills. It's not bad. Grim definitely with some huge moments himself. And there it is. Game is tied.
JT made a call, name every shot. No, I'm just saying, if you're going to say somebody has some god-awful reads, I'm just asking for, like, what example?
Some overtime in play here. We do have a reputation to maintain.
There is a very strong chance of overtime here. Absolutely.
The push mid with all your A site players because Cat was quiet.
Complexity.
The push
game
mid
weak down
all
their
your
luck.
A site players.
Much more assertive play in the second half. We're all tied up, 11-11. Make a wish, Complexity fans.
Wait, which side are you talking about?
What a grenade to start with. It's Elige on the opening. Oh, 2 in the corner. Elige finding more headshots. They'll take down Moto. They don't know that Keto's in the corner, so he has the element of surprise, but how much can he do with it?
Are you just talking about the round where they started with mid?
Down right now.
Like mid-control?
No, it's a bit awkward.
That's very awkward.
I don't think he saves the round, even if he gets a double kill there.
Probably not.
But still, like, the fact they don't even get
Oh, no? No, Chad. We're happy about that. That's not a no. Oh, no, that's a good job.
It's a bit rough, but...
Yeah, I'd actually love to see that third kill for Elige point of view. Like, it's a pretty quick reaction.
But what can he do? The round felt like it was done anyway. Doesn't matter too much that he didn't get those kills. There it is, map points against all odds here. OG with the stand-in.
You just instantly shut down people's fixed for Cole. What would you do? Like, who do you get to replace Floppy Grim? Make the team better. Not many options, if you ask me.
Used to look like with hair.
No, there aren't any. That's why they haven't made changes.
No, I just like
I can.
My brain.
But also,
like,
yeah, there's a reason why when people are like,
and there are so
when
many
somebody says remove JT, like if you're saying pick up Katie and you're saying drop Halzerk or drop JT, Halzerk has actually played well the last couple events and since his re-signing, and JT is definitely not the problem on the roster. So
fantastic contribution to that second kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut that down because that just seems fucking insane.
Kill as well.
If I felt like there was some solution for complexity, I would present it. I just don't know what it is. The closest thing that complexity could have done is gone after Lake, and that still would have been a gamble.
Can close this one out. Oh, JT.
I think Rek and Swisher are good pieces. Okay, Rek and Swisher are good pieces.
A great game.
Now, do you?
Maybe a little bit.
Where do we get the money from?
On either half, but yeah, there we have it. It could be complexity. Pretty much of a done deal here.
All right, the check. End game smoke, boom. 13-11 wasn't even close.
25 kills.
Yeah, they really were down.
Elige actually came alive on that T side, dude.
Complexity performance, but Elige going Super Saiyan in the second half.
I don't take anyone from NA over complexity players. Yeah, it's maybe Lake. That's really, I feel like the only.
What a comeback from complexity. What a comeback from Elige being the spearhead for complexity, and there. I would say great performance on Ancient, but it was looking a little bit lackluster in the beginning.
Literally
that
so
first
back.
half gave me a lot of reason to continue my concerns for complexity, but they found a way to fight back.
Yeah, I don't think the fans of complexity will sit down after this game and feel like, oh, that was a clean win.
Also, watch your shorts you mentioned like a couple times. Yeah, and like, listen, I rate Lake very highly, but for complexity specifically, that would still be a massive gamble. He has zero experience in Tier 1 CS.
I came into this game expecting OG to perhaps being able to put up a fight.
It's a massive jump. You know, Lake would basically be going from playing the mythics of the world to, you know, G2, Vitality, Mouse,
yeah, I mean, I think it comes
Spirit.
also from both Fico and Moto. We mentioned them before the game. Like, those are the ones that we can actually see a little bit of from, but it wasn't enough. I think that's
a hard one
say, but I do think
to
that
sell.
Considering that you have an IGL as a stand-in, which I've rarely seen.
Any change is a good change up. That's just not true. Not any change is a good change.
Back in days, that was like
that's just something we all say because we give up and we're just like, something's got to change. I don't know what, but it's like, fucking anything. Like, nah, it could definitely get worse.
The way they were playing in the beginning of the game was great, especially Moto. His AWP
THK with the 22-month primer.
in this game was
the idea that the roster can't get worse is also a complete lie.
That they weren't able to continue that in the second half, or if that's more so a case of knowing the limitations of OG.
I mean, I think it's just when you have a player like Elige on the opposite side, I think it's just make things difficult to predict on how things is going to run, right? I think you're going to expect to hit like reasonable level of players, but all of a sudden you see a star player coming at you, and I think he just got a lot of rounds where you kind of feel like he made the difference.
Sure, and I guess one of the win conditions we spoke about coming into the game was that complexity currently is a bit fragile. You know, they're easy to tilt, easy to make feel, you know, not comfortable on the server, and I think we saw some of that.
I think Floppy and Grim could come alive at any point, and that's literally why they're kind of giving it another 6 months.
Okay, they lost it now.
I think if complexity could buy or acquire or get a player that made sense and they had the money for it, they would do it in a heartbeat.
They do a lot of stuff. outside the server.
But there isn't anything that's like, there's no good move for them. So giving this team 6 more months is Complexity's best option. People just hate hearing that.
And I guess credit where credit is due.
People just hate hearing that. Like
players, but you also see the round history right here.
Sometimes reality isn't like that sexy, you know. It's
in the second half, they were able to mount a massive comeback, and I would argue, as you said, coming into the game as well, it's all about one player. It's all about one person. When Elise is playing well, when he's feeling it on the server, it's very hard to stop him, and it's very hard to stop the Complexity train.
Yeah, and especially also maybe let's say if they played against Vitality, I would have feel like, oh, they would stop
Pickles,
right? They
trolling.
would allow him to have such a performance. But when you're against the likes of OG, it's just hard time seeing him not having a field day like this one, right? He was the difference maker. Without Elise today,
I don't know. I think JKS had a buyout. I don't know.
That's the conversation we always have. That without Elise, Complexity. Are
no, I don't know that NAC. Well, Junior literally has played professionally on different teams and struggled immensely internationally, and he currently plays for Noun. So I don't think he would go for free.
What we know he can be, but this time they're so dependent on one player, and it's.
I will defend Junior a little bit. I think his first
frustrates him a little bit.
Stint in Tier 1 was probably not a healthy one.
Shit is gonna be rough.
Do you think that's an added pressure?
JKS didn't have a buyout. Yeah, maybe he could have gone after JKS.
Whenever he's playing a game of Counter-Strike,
JKS might not have wanted to go.
That his team is going to lose.
I mean, I think if he was a new and unexperienced talent coming through the scene, I would maybe.
How much is JBA's buyout? No idea.
Sure.
How hard would it be for him to replicate? But he has so much experience. Like, he is probably the GOAT of North American
Junior play for
right?
Cole.
I think there's so much room for him to just continue on this path. But I just hope he will one day get a deserving second talent by his side. I think Horswick is a great addition to the team, but we're constantly seeking who's going to be the third guy. We've seen Grim is not consistent enough. Floppy has a massive fallout. JT is the in-game leader. Who is it going to be?
Who is it going to be? I don't know, but I guess we'll have to find out. We have Vertigo coming up, but I think before we jump into Vertigo, we're going to jump on a quick break. When we'll be back, it will be with Complexity taking on OG on the second map, which will be Vertigo.
Fuck Flom. Fuck you, Beast. Thanks for the 200 biddies. Any primers, prime forgetters? Any new followers out there? New subscribers on YouTube? Thank you. Then Cole becomes international, right? I think they could have still played for like the Americas RMR. Yeah, they could have. Being greedy after not accepting co-stream football. Wait, what? Co-stream football. Huh? Did I get a haircut yet? I don't know. Does it look like it? No. Oh, I'm hella caffeinated, Dumbbell. Don't you worry. I was thinking about maybe making another coffee. Chat, heads up. I am going to run a 90-second ad here. Heads up, heads up. Venom, thank you again for your primer, you beautiful bastard. You look great. See, the primer forgetter always works. Thank you, Venom. Thank you very much for your primer. Hulko, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. How do I feel about JW and Eyeballers? I think I don't know fuck all about them besides the fact that JW is like a part owner, and that's about the extent of it because they haven't really broken into like tier 1 CS. All right, let me make another coffee here real quick, chat, okay? Time I won't forget to put the filter on it too. God bless.
OG is facing elimination. They have to win Vertigo if they want to stay alive at the fall groups. And Vertigo is a map that Complexity, historically speaking, have had a lot of success on. Up until yesterday, where they netted a rough loss against Heroic. Anything you saw yesterday that worries you on behalf of Complexity coming into this map?
I mean, sometimes you just have a complete off day, right? And I think yesterday was one of those cases for Complexity. Okay. It's not been looking great today either, but it's looking better, right? So for me to be worried on them losing to Vertigo to OG, I would be super surprised because they are still a very good Vertigo team that many teams look to get inspiration from, especially when it comes to the CT side of things.
Yeah, because they were unbeaten on the map in more than 180 days, right? And then you lose to Heroic with a stand-in. So is it as simple as sometimes you're just having a day off?
Yeah, I mean, I think if you have a bad day, regardless of what map you play, you're not going to be able to have a sufficient level to beat pros at this level, right? I mean, if they play against me and you, it's probably going to work. But there's stuff who's been changing on Vertigo and maybe also takes a bit of time for them.
So let's run with the idea that Complexity is still a great Vertigo team. What is it that makes them great on this specific map?
I mean, I think it's due to the team play that we often see towards the A. I think they're very good at like coordinating the smokes on the ramp. I think some teams who are playing a little bit more individual side of things that I, for example, saw earlier from Spirit, they just swing a lot. I think we have a lot of small details on Vertigo, especially with like pop flashes, re-aggressions, especially on the ramp area. But one thing that is also like noticeably different about Vertigo is that they open up the area to the left of it, and that changes the rotation drastically, because beforehand you would like throw counter flashes, you would stand there in the connect area trying to throw util out and try to help your teammates. But in this period, once you cross CT spawn, you're already in the fight, right? Sure. So it constantly just changes the perspective on how you have to do retakes. And I think a team like Complexity, who has so good structure on the CT side at times, I do think it helps them a little bit now, knowing that they can retake even easier.
Do you think the map is easier to play now, or is it harder to play given the update?
I mean, for me, I think it's been easier for CT side. I think you've always felt a little bit awkward towards the yellow area when you were CT, like you were stuck on that cone area, and all of a sudden they're executing. You were kind of like, oh, well, better use my aim now and get 1 or 2 kills. Now you actually have the possibility to do like a pop flash, go through, kill one, then go back. But like beforehand, you were only forced to duel.
You're OG, you're heading in against Complexity, you know you're facing elimination if you were to lose. What is it we have to look out for when it comes to OG? I know Moto has been playing well with the up, but specifically as a team, is there any way they can approach Vertigo that gives them a higher chance of winning this map?
I mean, from interviews, from what he said, Thomas himself, they try to play all maps. I mean, 6 maps, right? And I think that's sounds rough on 7 days. I mean, it at least takes like a week to get one map up to like speed. Sure. And here he's trying to do one of the most complicated maps within a day, right? With a relatively unproven roster with very little experience. Let's be honest, there's not a lot of them who's knowing how to play Vertigo. I know Keto back in Big had a pretty good shot at it, but I don't think that information is too relevant now.
No, I would agree with that. And you are going up against a great Vertigo team in Complexity. Again, I hate to ask you, but we've seen Moto a bit with the AWP. We also clarified that Vertigo is a map where it's a bit difficult to find that much impact with the op, or at least you can't be smoked out, you can't be Molotoved off your position all the time. So is there anyone else from the OG camp that you're looking towards if it's not Moto?
Yeah, I mean, I think Fico was actually a really good B anchor at one point. I think he has a very strong aim, and I think you're going to get a lot of headshot duels. I know it sounds kind of cheesy to say that as a position, but like when you're playing on the B side, you're often either facing the guy on the staircase, who's an headshot angle, or you're facing the guy boosting, or they're jumping up on the plank. So it's often just these instant duels where you're getting headshot fights. And I think this is actually where he's actually been pretty good.
Okay. I'll give you another worrying stat here for the OG boys. We speak a lot about Elise. We speak about it's either Elise or nothing when it comes to Complexity. But when it's on Vertigo, it's not Elise who's the highest rated player. It's actually Holzerg. Over the past 3 months, he's been averaging a rating of 1.35 on Vertigo. By far his best, statistically speaking, map. Why is it that Holzerg is playing so well on Vertigo while he's struggling on a lot of different maps for Complexity?
I mean, I think it's up to players sometimes. I did also have my maps back in the day, like Inferno Banana. I think I enjoyed quite a bit at times. I think Yekindar would say the same thing, right? Sure. Having good old memories of those days. But like sometimes you just have a natural flow of when it makes sense to rotate, and also which peaks are nice to make. And I think teams are very aware of this. So once you start actually picking up the pace on a specific map, then people are also starting to counter you more and like know your patterns and like know to flash this spot away. Maybe you find an OP one-way smoke that you use for a couple of times. I remember like back in the days when Valde found a one-way smoke on B Mirage, he would just sit there every single round, right? And I think those small things nowadays is what makes a good player on certain threat maps.
Yeah, and I think that is illustrated in the stats from Complexity as well. I'm just looking at it right now. Holzerg is averaging a rating of 1.35 on average on Vertigo, but the bottom fragger, the guy with the lowest rating on average the past 3 months is JT with 111, and up until Grim at 1.6 team, everyone else is in between. So when it comes to Complexity, there's no weak link, and is that an important factor to take into account when you're looking at Vertigo? There's no easy bomb site, there's no weak link, so to speak, on Complexity?
Yeah, I mean, the way the map is designed is that you can't really react by pushing behind, right? I think we do see a couple of maps who have this design. I think Inferno is also one of them, where it takes very long to push behind.
Yep.
So you already have to be on the push if you want to actually have that backstab opportunity. Here it's going to be way more rotates through the CT area, where you're going to offer util, you're going to learn your retake nades. I remember the old Vertigo so many times. People would play retake, they'll go back to that yellow position, like behind Heaven. They stand with their Molotov, trying to nade out the bomb, like trying to do an execute from this position. But I think teams have shown a little bit more resilience to that strategy.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Speaking of weak links, we'll hand over the game to Henry and Anders.
I feel like he's being kind of mean there.
I think it's love. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like
that kind of thing. Like, oh,
pressure.
I like you so much, I'm going to be horrible to you.
Yeah, I reckon that's the.
Well,
it's sense of it.
Elimination on the line here. You can see the GG bet odds coming through. They are favoring Complexity and then some. Bear in mind, OG are essentially a mixed team here. They've got the stand-in of Thomas. So he's the in-game leader as well. They put up some good games though. They gave Spirit a run for their money on Anubis. They had Complexity just in the ropes there on Ancient. Like, no one's expecting them to win these games, but they are definitely making these teams work and sweat for it, Anders. And the problem is with Vertigo, we sort of stats there in the break. In the last 12 months, Complexity are 17-3 on that map, and they did lose to Heroic on it, but as Bubsky once said, it looked like they were having a bit of a
let's
rough
go.
day
Time that
yesterday,
well.
which I think is totally fair.
Made a coffee.
One of the roughest starts of the day here as well on Ancient. They recovered the 9-3 deficit.
Let's go.
I feel
Come
like
on.
This should be smooth sailing.
Board, I got you.
I don't know why I'm saying it.
Shoot, thank you for the 18-month primer. Sober, thanks for the 47-month reset. Thank you.
The morale is going to be high. You just had a huge comeback.
Thanks for all the love today, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I want to see some energy coming out of this Complexity squad now.
Okay, nice little execution.
Fuck you, buddy. Lichcore, thanks for the 25-month resub. Okay, 3-walk mid. Full B split here.
Towards middle, Molotov's going in. Julie's a keto. Oh, the trades aren't really there. The Glocks are though.
Oh no, is it a fake? It's a fake.
The elevators right now, but Fiku's being a real nuisance. Got to throw a 3 versus 2.
Oh my god, he's juking him, he's going. Oh my god! Yo, that was not intentional. That was actually sick.
And now, diving through the smoke, they suggested they're going through towards A. They can still win this round. You got Holzerk and a lead.
They're in spawn to like.
Lead on for an ace if he keeps this up as well. Let's see what they can make of it.
Come on, hold this. Ah, fuck.
Gets completely trucked by Moto,
this is going to be an NT.
Might be a good map for him,
that's where you actually type NT and you mean it, because that was pretty slick right there.
For OG. Oh, I wanted that to work out, because that was some very cool. Not just the movement for Elige, but like the understanding in the moment of realize, okay, they've all rotated out of the bomb side. I can just jump
that
over
X
the
with the 96-month recent, thank you. Google, how to unsubscribe on Twitch. What the bro?
In this following round, it'll be a mixture of Galils and Tech 9, so this is the moment he hightails it, gets those kills, like, you know what, peace out.
Fuck you, buddy.
Good retake there. It took them a minute to take that whole circle.
Fuck you, buddy.
Julie's is the worst feeling when he starts spamming them, nothing's connecting. It's like,
hey, by the way, thank you very much for those follows, and thank you very much for those subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you, yes. SEO.
We are going to see the Force. Complexity bring out AK-47. Johnny Jabs.
Vlad Shadow, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you, gorgeous. Appreciate you.
Gap, it's a little bit closer after the pistol victory. First pistol victory for OG.
Is Warden the coach of Cole? No.
On Ancient.
Warden coaches boss right now?
I think so, especially that first half.
Crazy to imagine.
I mean, I know you're trolling, but Warden does actually coach a team, so.
Ready for some sort of force up here. I mean, they would be anyway, just because it's kind of the meta at the moment. Piku could have easily been sprayed down there. He'll have to play a more.
Yeah, Thomas is a stand-in, yeah.
Backwards position on the map now. But other than that, quiet on all fronts here of the map. Bottom of the A ramp. Got JT.
Texas and Warden is old, bro.
Eagle making sure no one CTs is sneaking down. Could have probably checked this close corner as well on the right side. No, not even worried about it. Fair enough. The rest with the bomb are headed towards the B stairs. What can JT do? I guess if he gets a kill right here, that's gonna cause a bit of a problem on the OG side.
Hit a 1D, JT. You randomly just have the most insane deagle. Let me see. 3, 2, 1.
Smoke goes up on the ramp in front, but
nope. 3, 2, 1,
They
pop.
have one flash to get through, maybe.
He's looking for
on
it.
the other side. He's so close in there. He could have had that kill, but it still might work out because Floppy's taking down Keto on the other side of the map, and they should get a bomb plant at the very least.
Good flash towards Spawn, slows down the rotation.
Texterson, are you trying to gas yourself up right now, bro?
He's instrumental.
And said some was age better than others. Like, I'm just saying, I've seen how some of you age, you know? You guys insult me a lot, but let's just say I've seen how some of you age, you know?
It's a nice recovery from Complexity there. JT might not have got much done towards A, but he certainly
Very nice
provided
round.
ample distraction.
Yes.
And found a relatively open B bomb side, did Complexity, as they made their way through. Floppy with 2 nice openings. Good aggro on this one. And then consider Alicia's position.
Agent like
Close
milk.
Close it out.
Okay, well,
dude.
that's going to be a quick tie-up here. They obviously made a fantastic comeback on the first map of Ancient. I doubt they want to do it again. I bet Complexity would love to just kind of come up with a hot start here. It really is their home map. They should be feeling a lot more comfortable on this one. Fiku, close range, but JT with the MAC-10 is going to easily dispatch of him. And now a lot of pistols on the other side, all trying to time the push down towards the ramp. And you know, they've done a little bit of damage here. JT's not that far from going down himself, so it could have been a more interesting round. But I think at this stage, Keto shouldn't have much more of a say in the round.
Certainly not. Maybe you can find
Keep
JT.
it clean here. No need to give this banana 5-7 any sort of clout. He might hit some crazy timing here. Okay.
Not going to happen. Well, there we have
He's
it.
out of
That's
jail
the
for
force
cold,
fight dealt
JT.
with.
Yep.
Ika coming up next. We
One off the
expect
scammer chat.
Complexity to
I'm
walk
at that
through
level
this
where I'm
second
starting to
map.
play against.
Quite frankly,
they should.
We expect them
The
to walk
fuck is
through
it?
this
What are you?
weakened
What
OG
is that?
on Ancient
Vix,
as well.
what are you
It's
saying?
a little bit
What?
more complicated than that, but fair play.
Are you saying you're playing against
You can see
people
that OG,
with cheats?
Even with the stand-in, they're looking pretty deadly. The individuals having some great moments. We saw Keto, that ace in a gun round. That was pretty
I'm
spectacular.
aging like a fine milk.
That was an eco, essentially. He had the hero AK and they had blocks and stuff. Like, he got a bloody ace. That was wild.
Moto's been hitting really good shots with the AWP, I must say, as well. So
He was
Oh,
messing about when
Texterson,
it comes to
Jesus
individual
Christ,
skill.
bro. Well, Texterson actually is our local oiler around here, chat.
Slowing them down.
Very nearly a triple there with the MAC-10.
Christ.
But that's a lightning fast round.
Texterson with the fucking 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in chat?
Not too spectacular,
For Texterson, thank you.
You'll take it
Thank
when you
you.
get those SMG kills.
Psychopath.
Yeah,
Are you going to
good rounds.
Vegas again this year, by the way, for the race, dude?
Those full ecos. Get them done. Get them out of the way.
But the question is, could OG find some success early on here? It's going to be painful if they lose this round. And then that's where the spiraling
Huge cock.
truly
Nas,
could
you get
begin.
it. You get it.
They do not have the AWP either on Moto. So that seems like a bit of a downgrade. Thomas pushing, just actually
Beast, thanks for the
charging
200
down
biddies,
into
thank
the
you.
smoke. This is so scary, but it doesn't look like Alicia's really considered it. So they've actually traded places inside here, almost costing the life of one player. It's Nexius to the
There we
back
go,
end.
Elige.
Oh, Elige, does he really know? It seems like he's got the right idea.
Oh, he
Look at the
fucking know.
brain
Oh
on
my, he is.
Elige. That's
Oh my
crazy.
god. No, back
Goes
to
down,
crane,
but still, his job
motherfucker.
is done. Completely ruptures the defense. Over towards that A bomb side. JT making the call. Contact, lads. Slow and steady.
Good trade.
Hold it together. Find those
Actually,
trades.
such a crucial
Nothing
trade
too
from
flashy
JT
required
there.
Now, Fiku gives up his advantage.
It seems
In terms
casual
of
and
the
easy,
peak.
but that is a difficult one to do.
Modo.
Ganu, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you.
Now it's Complexity having a decent start for once. They are yet to have one in this tournament.
Yeah.
And they've got themselves a 4-1 lead.
Brand new experience for them.
What's up, Namas? How you doing, man?
That was a sick. I wonder.
Thomas,
it'd
IGL
be
for an NA
interesting
team?
to ask Elite
Maybe.
exactly what gave it away. Was it just a feeling experience?
Who's
Did
the
he actually
IGL,
hear
dude?
something from Thomas on the other side? It just felt like the idea to turn around and blow open, even if he couldn't necessarily see Thomas behind the smoke, just knowing, all right, there's a chance here. That was sick. But a 4-1 scoreline in favor of Complexity is coming up, and all they get to save on the CT
Man,
side
I got
is
a
the AK on
little.
Moto. Not a bad weapon to save by
Went a
any
little
means,
light
but
on how many beans I
becoming a bit of a
used for this
struggle
espresso. Just a touch.
Release the reason they even could mount that comeback on the first map, obviously, he's playing very well at the start of the second map as well.
Unreal.
Just a touch.
I need help. I need help. 51.
What does Rory mean when she said I had a big rage jump the other day? You don't want to know.
Throw your burgers in the bin. Into the bin. +1.
Who's throwing burgers?
Who is throwing burgers in this day and age? An old school meme there for those who know. For about 100 new in chat. Get that one. Let us know if you do understand the reference. And we go to another gun round here.
Fatality, thank you very much for the 33-month primer, milady. How you doing? One up the scam train.
See if the AK-47 can get it done here. That's a nice shot through the smoke. We'll find the danger man, Elige. Been playing very well the last couple of maps here. So advantage of swords for OG. Need to go very quickly here before the rifles are scavenged, so we're going up the ladder.
It's kind of the queer advantage to have when you've got 1 AK and pistols on the rest, even if it is 4 on 5.
Riddle me this. Why does the coffee from my espresso taste better than my 3K machine? I don't know, Tony. Maybe use some shit beans.
Sneaking in, you see the crouching.
If you buy a really nice car, but you put... Oh my, what the fuck?
Even better than that.
So, you know, put some shit gas in it. Over time, that shit ain't gonna be that good.
Thomas
You
will
know?
get rid of him, and they win the round.
They certainly do. Close but no cigar there for Floppy. He gets 3 kills in total. Still smiling. Still feeling good about this one. It's unfortunate.
But yeah, buying a nice espresso machine doesn't make nice espresso necessarily. You gotta start, you know, the base product's gotta be good.
Considering you saw the bullets
Case in
flying
point,
through.
yesterday, I ran out of our normal beans yesterday.
Smokes and Keto. He's actually had some pretty
I
nice
couldn't
moves
find
this
any more
tournament.
beans in the house to use for the espresso that I wanted to make for my second one yesterday. Nori
Second round on the board.
said she knew where some more beans were, made me coffee, and I've never said this to her. I said, this is rancid.
You know, dragging on the rest of the team. Don't want too much silence in a team.
The beans were Starbucks
Especially
beans.
maybe not when you're behind. 4-2 scoreline here.
And that's why, like, you
if you
can't
get to save
listen.
that
Our
AK going
setup's
forward,
like
obviously, the rest of
not
them
the
die out
craziest, but
behind.
if I put in shit
But yeah,
beans,
that's
it's
a bit of
gonna
a gift
taste
winning
like
that last
shit.
round for OG. That makes a big difference. See if complexity will slow them down at all, or if they're going to be right back on the grind here. Elige looking to move up the ramp. He's proven himself in these positions over and over again, so one little mistake here from OG. And
Starbucks is always burnt. It literally tastes like gasoline. It's like, holy shit. Zion, thanks for the 46th primer chat. I'm looking for hot, thick, juicy oilers, and I'll match it all gifted. God damn it.
Getting a lot of control out here. I mean, this is where you have, when you have the utility on the
There's
T
a new
side, you can
place
really
that we've been
execute from this
trying,
position,
chat.
but
That's like, it's Colorado River Roasters. They're out here in Vegas. Well, they're in Boulder City, but
Yesterday, and they failed it, if you remember. Yeah. Like a sound cue. Now that was the idea of the booze. They wanted it to actually.
only I don't think you tasted gasoline, brother. I'm from Ohio. You're really gonna take that bet?
To go at all this year.
Disgusted if I was Keto dying like that.
You're really gonna say that with a straight face?
Elige can't quite dodge the flash, but Grim will be there to take on over. It's still a 2 versus 3, and there is a massive flank coming in.
Yo, Night Striker,
They're in
thanks so much
much
for the
trouble.
5
Floppy
gifted chat. You 5.
shoots Keto in the back, and Moto. I expect an unwinnable round here for him. If he had a kit and a smoke, I would give him, you know, 10% chance maybe. But with the AWP, no smoke, no kit, it's just too much in front of him. And he's also boxed
Not
in,
gonna
so
lie though, like,
yeah, well
absolutely
played.
love being at a gas station.
That boost is. I'm not thinking about that.
Probably says
rotating
a lot
out of
about
the
me, but
B-bomb
it's
side.
alright.
You don't think if you're in danger at all, it's from the middle, right? That's Keto getting killed from the boost right there. Nicely done.
Peter, I wouldn't recommend it, bro.
Looks like he should. And he will. Complexity looking to be in a very promising spot here. That 2-0 looking likely. They are.
Yeah, back to the original, like, you got a nice machine, but you like your Nespresso. You probably just got some bad beans. But also, Nespresso doesn't necessarily mean, like, you're getting bad coffee either, dude.
Nicely.
People hate on those things, but they don't necessarily, like, produce a bad product. They might even produce a product that you prefer, you know?
It's a done deal at this point. Complexity.
There ain't nothing wrong with that either. Don't let anybody shame you for that.
Tactical timeout used by OG. Bear in mind, it's the elimination game. So, giving this one up.
Well, Tony, that just, I mean, you gotta use the frother, homie, what you've been doing with the other machine.
But just we have no idea what's going to happen for all OG. There's Thomas Stay.
Yeah.
I think he's just here for this tournament.
It sounded like he made that pretty clear talking to Banks yesterday. He was like, I've only accepted.
I'm not sure that includes.
I may not be talking about coffee anymore. Yeah, you might not be. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, listen, bro. You live your best life, okay?
Contracted for all of those. The full.
If they lose Thomas, maybe they can pick up Saw.
Might have to.
Whatever it takes for OG at this stage.
All right, so you got an M4 on the AWP save in the previous round. Oh dear, that AWP might be going down.
In the PO box again? I don't know if I'll ever do a PO box again.
Holding a nice angle.
One time was fine, but even then, like,
first. Here it comes.
We got some bangers, but we got some.
And well, it couldn't be much more perfect.
You guys also can't be trusted.
Can't even save the AWP and run away with it. No.
Exactly. In fact, they take down the second ensuing player as well.
And that was literally the one that Nori opened up like
save the day.
on the low.
Objective now
Like,
would be try and recover.
I didn't know she opened it. Talk to you guys privately so you guys can send stuff in for my birthday. And we still got hella weird shit.
Like, there's nothing coming towards middle. You're like, I can't sit here doing nothing. I need to get some information. Yeah, you knew he was going to peak eventually. There it is. It comes in.
50 seconds on the clock. Firing some outrageous
Yeah, we got
shots.
a minute and a half remaining on the scam train. Out of you 5 gifted right now.
The plan is to save the M4 if you can on the other side. So,
do you expect anything less? No, I didn't. That's why I never opened one. Nori opened it.
Already hard to hit, almost impossible here. It's just a matter of luck, really.
All right, nice little hit here, keeping it clean from complexity, keeping it simple. What was the weirdest thing you got? I don't know. What's weirder, an assortment of different sizes of dildos or anal lube?
Yeah, he knows
you tell me.
For them to try and
That's what happened. That's why we're not doing PO boxes. One of those items came from a professional Valorant player that most recently won the North American tournament. One of those things came from a professional Valorant player, and it wasn't
they're making it very
Tom.
expensive all of a sudden. Thomas will find his third kill. Has to try and
Those fucking techs.
The AWP is actually not going to be saved. Oh god.
Grim?
Ask Sex. He doesn't stream, but
hold on to it.
That's wild.
Thomas did a boatload of damage to the M4. Grim was watching that all the entire time. He gets backstabbed, but it smiles around.
What is your Manscaped code?
Thomas.
Slum. It's 20. It'll get you 20% off, and you'll get free shipping anywhere.
Right? You take all the rifles away from complexity. You get to save the AWP in the next round. You've got an M4 as well.
Yeah. So that's why we don't do the PO box anymore, because you guys are a bunch of fucking heathens.
Not a lot to build on, but it's definitely something. I'm hearing typing going on, and they're running back into spawn. So
we've got a tech issue. First one I think we've had all tournament.
I believe
Shout out to the admins.
But we did get some bangers from the PO box. For example, Bob Ross behind me came from the PO box. Lava, thanks for the 29-month timer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
What drama you're referring to?
Well, Dupree stole a free breakfast at the hotel. I don't know if you realized.
Is it drama? He's entitled to one, I believe.
Yeah, but he gave the wrong room number.
I'd send you Starbucks beans. That's actually fucked
So he stole someone else's breakfast?
Technically, yeah.
Well, I'm sure there'll be repercussions. The admins will look into that as well.
I think they should. You know. So I thought it was important.
Test him for bacon.
I got a Fantastic Four movie poster. The absolute worst movie in existence. True.
Yeah, karma will catch you eventually.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with that stuff.
So, very small technical issue there.
The admins have glued things.
Your in-person gifts have been cooler though. True.
Holding it all together. And now another pretty decent buy, all things considered. They saved another M4, an AWP. Love to post around
maple
here.
syrup or do you have the fake shit? I have both.
JT.
I like both.
Slipping the net once
to be honest with you.
Tip of the spear, making his way through. York should have him though. It's going to be Modo.
I like them both. I like them a lot, but usually more maple syrup.
As well through the edge of the crane. Finds a leash. Should be enough to
but
win the round here.
The fake shit's kind of nostalgic, so let me be.
Modo looking for his hat trick. Not going to get it, but Grim will be traded out here. So that looks like more than enough to win the round here for OG and post their third.
That's crazy though. The T's get that deep into it. Flobby finds a kill on
Okay, Halzer's got. No, he's gonna get cleaned up.
I mean, good shots on
Unless
Modo
something
there.
crazy happens here.
If that first peek from JT was led with a flashbang around the corner, I think they just get wiped out. Like letting the T's that far under the A-bomb side is so dangerous. So I thought there was a moment for a timing.
Oh, nice shot actually. What the fuck?
To find about 2 more of those. He's got 40 seconds.
He's got time.
It is winnable. Bomb in a really awkward position, but that's a problem for later.
Later is going to arrive sooner than you think. There was sub 30 seconds. He has 0 intel.
Oh, damn.
That's unfortunate with the timing there. Fika will find him on the flank. Like we said, though, 6 rounds already. Already looking like a pretty decent half complexity. Money, I think it's enough for a buy here, but they'll be running a little bit low on funds after this one. Modo, great round from him. Stepping up and they need him most. Just as JT started
yeah,
to
Shadow. Yeah,
lines.
there's some stuff out there that you just get because, like, you know, it's really not that great anymore, but it's just kind of like the memory of it, you know?
Hold it together.
It gets you.
There we go.
Oh, you brought him back, Henry.
Yeah.
Why did the bomb push that fire up? They were 2v3, bro. He's just trying to make a move.
Maybe what he
They were
needs
kind
is
of in a weird spot.
calm voice in his one ear.
It was not ideal, but those kinds of situations do occur sometimes, you know?
Don't slam the inanimate objects.
Yeah, we need that mouse to win. Don't do that. All right. It looks
All right,
like
boosting over the smoke.
Complexity. Got nice stairs control. Smoked off for now. In terms of the execution, it won't be...
How much sleep did I get last night? Probably about 7.
Admittedly. So they are going to maybe just flash
Closer
over
to
and
8.
Oh, this could be deadly, couldn't it? One good flash is all it takes.
I don't remember exactly when I fell asleep.
It's such a nice attempt.
I was in bed by like 6 though.
Bomb side. Nobody's Molotov this corner either, and Keto will find a shot onto JT. So very tight defense here. But if that opening kill goes to Floppy, then it's Keto alone on the bomb side, and there is a chance all of a sudden. Elige.
Watching Elise spray is so nice, man. Like, Complexity is losing this round, I would be upset, but I got to watch Elise control the spray, so like I'm really not that
A little bit
upset.
sloppy, but Fika will get the job done. And it will be another round for OG.
Really nice one.
Yeah, that's a close round, all things.
It's going to be a 6-6. It might be,
4-on-1, I still think
to be
you have to
honest
think
with
about
you.
it in terms of who gets that opening. And it wasn't that far from Floppy.
Yeah, nice idea. If he gets that kill, the thing is they were so fixated on him as this quad player at the back. He was always going to mow them down. Modo controlling middle as well. Good understanding of the round. Eco now saving up for...
Soul, thank you very much for the 5-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Half, full eco. It's very essence, no Kevlar. Massive nades.
Oh, goddamn, that
Soften
hurts.
them up.
That's not fun. JT's almost dead.
See if anything can be done here. I doubt it.
They're keeping their spirits high on the OG side, I must say. Even if it's a bit of a
This
tough
game must
for
feel
them.
so good on LAN. You know,
Every time
say
they
what
win
you
a
want
round,
about
that's
Subtick
how they
Online.
rally
I am
behind
not
it,
going
they're
to
ready to
defend
go.
how it's been feeling lately, but I will
Thomas doing
say,
quite good work once again.
my God,
Just
when
making sure they have to
you know, and
pay.
I just played, you know, the basic bitch scuffed version, honestly, of anything of it. On LAN,
Going around number
Jesus
12 is coming up
Christ,
here, the last of the half, and
bro,
could be tied right up the middle. I mean, that's still probably a pretty good half for
it's
Complexity, but
insane.
at least OG have a chance to fight back. Which at one point didn't look like that was going to be the case. It looked like it
Not
was
saying
pretty
you
much going to
can't,
be a very
you know, be
one-sided
frustrated
game
with
here,
your
but
online experience, but man, the LAN experience
I
is
don't know.
crazy.
They're proving a couple of things. OG. Moto with 11 kills, kind of leading the charge with them on that AWP.
He's doing well. He replaced, what was it, Regali, I believe, like another...
Yeah, you're right.
And he got replaced.
When do I get my carry back?
Yeah,
bro, you
looking pretty
ain't going to see me till
Just making a
Monday.
whole list. You're right. Regali, Modo, Cello, I believe is Romanian as well.
Yeah.
Anna is Romanian. A whole bunch of people.
Yeah, just open.
I literally keep telling Nori, I was like, you know, you're not. This is my life until Monday.
Let's have a look. Final round of the first half. OG looking down the barrel. Tournament elimination here. Nice flick from Moda. Doesn't quite connect. Mid control. Bear in mind, yesterday we saw Complexity barely take middle at all against Heroic. I think that's something they've really changed things up on their T side. You can see like you apply a lot more pressure across the map. You make the bomb sites weaker.
I think it's important.
Yeah, so that's something they really weren't bringing.
What time is it for me? 6:40 in the morning.
Keto, he's actually on a mission out from the B stairs.
Ooh, the walkout's a nice call. I like that.
Complexity, they could get shot at the back.
I like that a lot, actually.
Find out. Thomas, good little lineup, good for the one.
I don't like that,
Lines up
but
for a double. That's so much effort, but Keto
seemed a little odd that Complexity wasn't expecting anybody
he needed his teammates to
in
stay
that.
alive.
Well, that's not. They expected somebody potentially, but I was surprised they didn't have more people ready to look at it right away.
He gets the advantage on this first fight.
My God,
that is a lovely shot. And
Nice shot, Grim.
On their feet.
Grimacy?
It's OG looking down the barrel of tournament elimination. They have one half to rescue themselves here at full groups.
Vegas is mountain time? No. Yo, B6 and 200 biddies. Hold on. IE5 gifted chat. Give me a second here, okay? Gifting the 5 and then I'm running a 90-second ad. The 5. Heads up, heads up. Oh shit, the subs are still 20% off. Let's go. That's bait, but I genuinely didn't know. All right, 90 seconds. There we go. Oh yeah, no, Vegas is not mountain time. Vegas is only 4 hours from the coast, man. It's like, what, 4 hour drive? It's about a 4 hour drive, like 35, 40 minute flight. Hey, all good, Scaffler. Appreciate you watching, though. All right, Major Payton, dude. Yeah, Dino, the giveaway, I won't say my sponsor site because it's a conflict with Blast. So, but the giveaway is for a minimal wear bayonet lore. Four hours get you a small percentage of the way across Texas. No, honestly, I kind of agree with, like, I'm starting to fall more in line with just shit servers than like anything, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, fully gassing up my own servers, when I play in my DM with like 40 ping, it feels incredibly responsive, versus Face It when I play with like 28, 30 ping. And then when we were playing in our scrims last night, that's Fax's server,
doing well as
and those feel 10 times better as well than Face's servers.
Here. It's wide open. It's 7-5.
It's really weird.
They lose his
I used to not feel like the servers were like all that different, but I really feel like they're, I don't know.
Well, Henry, what do you expect me to say? I'm sick of that question all the time, Henry.
You don't want to be asked how you're doing anymore?
Throw me under the bus. What am I meant to say?
It's all right. I
really don't know how big US is when you take a flight from Vegas to Charlotte and it was 6 hours. Insane.
How
do you like it as you, Henry? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. All things considered, having a good day.
All right.
Enjoying
Premier the worst. I can't play Premier server, so I can't tell you.
Interesting storylines, the whole stand-in situation. We've casted 2 games back-to-back with stand-ins.
Yeah.
But it's led to some really exciting rounds, some big moments. Individuals stepping up. Ali just been pinging on a bit of a clinic.
Yeah.
Especially on Ancient. But,
Vegas to London is 10 hours.
On top here, Hall's up with the Julie. He's not quite the gunslinger we were hoping for.
No, he probably could have been satisfied with that first kill and make it a 4-on-4 and just kind of fell back to his teammates, but he wanted to do more. Timing here, just as he jumped up. That's a very hard shot for Elise to hit, I've got to be honest, but he did his job well. Grim goes down.
Why can't you play Premier? Quite literally can't find games.
It's not going to be working out.
My elo's too high, I'm not
against the world.
trolling.
Yeah, no
1v2, come on.
Yeah, just tap the bomb, just to try and force them out. He knows he has to do this so quick.
Oh, he was trying to get on the other side.
Thomas will get him instead, and OG will win the pistol on the second half. This is setting them up quite nicely to have a bit of a run at it.
Oh, yeah. Nice pistol. Much needed for OG. Floppy didn't have much chance to retake that one. The bomb was already too far gone.
Yeah.
Got himself the first kill in the 3-on-1, but yeah, the flashback.
He was behind the pillar? He wasn't behind the pillar, dude.
Smoke, Fiku catches Grim.
No, that wasn't. Brother.
Bit of a banger coming on the flank, but The damage is already done.
There you go.
Eco.
I can see a little bit better.
One flash on JT here, so you know what
Oh,
it's
that
gonna
was just
be.
an angle
yes.
thing.
Surely, right?
Hey, we haven't
Thrice,
had
I
that
don't think they
disastrous
do
full
flights
eco
out of
victory
Dallas,
as
do
of
they?
yet.
No, you're right.
Let's see if it's now. They are there.
Maybe a little bit too soon on the flash, but there's no way to know. Obviously,
Oh,
you're
do they?
just
Okay.
rolling
Nori
the
was
dice
saying
on
you-
it, so
I couldn't fly it
they're
back.
so
Maybe it was
deep
just
on the
the
ramp
time.
that they can sort of duck and hide, and they're probably going to be fine with it. Floppy was on the other side. Not much you could do in this round. That's going to tie up the game. That's going to make it a 7-7 scoreline.
Ah, it's limited. I got you. Yeah, must have been the dates that we were looking
What
at.
if OG bring this to a third map? I mean, for complexity, like we said, they barely won that first one. It took a massive comeback with the Liege basically going nuclear on Ancient to even get them here. What happens if they have to play Anubis all of a sudden? Like, the team doesn't mentally seem to be that strong at the moment.
They're building.
I mean,
there's going to
they would
be
still
a
be
high-speed
favorites.
rail from Vegas to LA.
should be.
They would probably
Which-
still win it.
Low-key would
Changes
be
not-
really
There's no way of
sick.
knowing for sure. I don't know what to
I
tell
think
you.
they didn't
I
they
don't
just
know what
start
you want me
building
to
it
say.
finally?
Yeah, I would
need to
still,
read the future,
I would
Henry.
still have them
Trains
as the
are
heavy
just
favorites.
chill as hell, man. I don't know if you guys
quite
are.
frankly. But
I feel like in the US,
That
it's
is
not
2-0.
super common to like be on trains. I
Closing
guess
that
all the
gap.
time.
tying it up, in fact, as we go.
Trains are
7-7.
fucking lit,
First
though.
gun round is here.
Source of
Slight
trains
bonus
being lit.
situation.
I fell
Maybe
asleep
quite
on my
significant
train
with 3 Galils
in Germany on the way
and
back home and almost missed my flight.
Meaning that you've got your lesser weaponry for the first gun round. If you can win this round with the Galils, the Mag 10, to put you in a fantastic financial position, but we'll see if they get there. Up against the M4s, Cole.
Letting go of a couple of bullets down there. Also, oh,
Taking the high speed
just the Galil.
trains in Japan
He's
made me
cracked
envious.
open that
Yeah,
A-ramp, no problem.
people always say that. I haven't been.
no
It'd be
damage
cool.
even.
Be cool to visit at some
What
point.
do you do for complexity? Do you just try and save immediately, or do you stack up on a bomb site?
Not just yet. Like, the fact they've got those Galils, they haven't planted the bomb yet. You're still interested in this one. You've got the talent within your roster to find a couple of kills. Players like Grim looking much better today than what he did against Heroic, that's for sure. There's the first kill, there's the second, then we're back.
Boom.
That sounds mad good, Old
Flipped it
City.
around. I thought they were going to maybe stack Elige over on this side too, just to make absolutely sure, but they're not even doing that. Elige over at B, just to make sure no one's sneaking away. 3 versus 3 with Grim being on the brink of death here, but still alive.
Oh yeah, tropical.
He's relocated himself a little bit further away, and they don't have
All
any
right,
HEs
3v3.
either that they can just
You know where
dunk
they
on himself.
were.
In that
Elige
sense,
is still good at
he
B.
should be safe back there. 25 seconds. Gotta
Seems
be
a
careful
little
about
odd how
Molotovs,
they
though.
want to play this, but they're.
Still catch him, so
This should be
I'm
alright.
sure he's gonna try and
Oh,
move
the
out of
heaven
position
molly
a little
though.
bit Too close here.
That's gonna isolate Floppy here.
Yeah, all the way back. It's Floppy to catch.
Well,
a
and by
straight
isolate, I mean he's
headshot.
just gonna get absolutely
Well,
fucking
going
eviscerated.
down, the fact that Floppy is the one to get dropped, it's a bit of a nightmare because now you got Grim on 4 HP, Elige 100. Yeah, now you are going to save.
I'm gonna play the new WoW expansion.
That's
I probably should. When does it come
Just
out?
as Grim did all that work to
The
win it
actual
back,
expansion.
it's still so fragile. Floppy goes down with nothing, and it's going to be OG taking the lead here.
As always,
that
kudos to
the
Blast for
Eco
not doing
swinging short and
simultaneous
just,
games.
so, yeah.
finding
It's
him?
give and take. Blast doesn't do simultaneous games, but they have
OG,
4
they're
best
gonna
of
be
3s, and the days
with a
can
one-round
last
lead now.
like 13
Complexity
hours.
will have to chill out a little bit more.
They can. They
can
don't
really start
usually,
to
but they can.
put some
That's
pressure
it's just a
on.
lot.
Is he going to try and see if he can shoot right through?
If you had a nade, you can do something with it. You can spam.
Still think you can spam through, yeah?
Yeah, but it like does barely any damage. But you can grenade, then spam.
22nd
You can
if
move on
you're
this side
paying
too,
for
where
early
Elige is
access.
to shoot
I'll
towards
pay
the
for early
outer
access.
Railing
Okay.
on the B-bomb side.
The Hellcraft.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense. I know what you mean.
Don't worry about my viewership, craft.
There's a similar kind of garbage event or whatever it is.
Yeah. The shoot.
The shoot.
Raise and chopper.
He's not as
Hol-
mad.
No,
as
Halzer's
we
gotten
used to
much
say.
more
Normally he's, like,
reserved with
punching
the
his own leg
slams.
as hard as he possibly can. Like punishing himself when he goes down. But he looks relatively calm.
Maybe bring like a punching bag. I'm sure that's under the tournament rules. You could probably do that.
Yeah.
Low-key, if Halzer set up the punching bag
Great
next to him
workout
and
too
really
while
just
he's
fucking
playing.
laid into it, that would be content. I'd be down.
Well, here we go. We are in the
Like, can we
16th round.
can we do that? That'd be sick.
Actually, they've slowed down a little bit. It feels like there's a bit of a break in the game for them right here as OG starting to make a bit of a comeback off the back of winning the pistol. Good flash here. And Elige.
It's dicey, but he gets away with it.
It wasn't an easy angle, was it, to fight
No.
at?
But it's actually looking pretty promising right now. Need to be careful not to give up isolating.
Apologies. 1 sec, guys. Hold on.
Work together. Play the advantage. That smoke is far from ideal. Follow-up headshots okay. Equal trade and man advantage.
Desk were mentioning that Whole Circus is by far and away his best map, so you want to see him get more than just a single kill here and there. You want to see him step it up a little bit further than that. 3 versus 3, but Thomas being low on health, but Grim on this outside position. He got the double kill last time he was here. The flash falls way behind him.
Nice kill though. Well handled, difficult shot. Same story for Elige, gets it second. Fiku now just leaving Modo alone on the bomb side, taking damage. Good God. A fortunate frag through the smoke, but a spectacular one at the same time. That leads into a round victory. My God, Complexity are going to be broken. Another headshot delivered here. 1 versus 1. Floppy known to clutch. He's got the advantage. Only 18 points of health on Modo, and thankfully he comes out on top, but the damage was still done there. Financially, Complexity had a really nice round brewing there. Great shots though. Modo, that first kill.
How has he done that?
I don't know, just lightning fast reactions through the smoke, instant headshot. And it cost them quite a lot, Complexity. Sure, they win the round, but now that's the loss bonus being chipped away up. 1 player surviving is still going to have some concessions. Don't think they can bring out the AWP just yet. Timeout called by Lambert.
Okay, well, I mean, it's crunch time now. Very, very close round, down to the 1 versus 1, so it cost everyone quite a bit. Yeah, if he would have won that, that would have been a full tilt moment for the T side, no question about it, over the CT side. Look at it. Early start here into a 3-on-3, but this is just tosses the bullet into the smoke.
Disgusting. Nice kill.
Sick attempt.
Floppy though, normally holds his nerve in the clutch. I think they meant to smoke the ramp, but it's actually bounced back in the elevators. Not the best start there, but oh, he's dead. Oh, JT, I don't know how he gets away with that one.
I have no idea either. He should be dead.
I don't know what JT did based on what they casted, 100%. But good job, JT. Keep it up.
Nexus had all the advantages in the world there. He was not ready. He was still drawing his weapon.
He's going to know it as well. Pretty sure he's going to be knowing, man, that was an opportunity.
Now they've slowed things down. Bit of
what up, Juice? Well, how you doing, man?
The missed smoke. In-game lead almost going down for nothing. Somehow, some way.
I missed a nasty flick from Moto. I'm glad I missed it.
8-8 here. Very important round. Complexity can't afford to lose this advantage. Money just isn't there for them. And speaking of which, no real loss bonus garnered, of course, for OG, considering they had such a flying start. They lose this one with no plan as well. They're down to eco. So this one is everything. Comes down to the timing on the boost here. And they are more than aware. Thomas with a show-stopping shot. I think there's another player there as well. They've actually spammed Grim down. A 4-on-5 advantage has been cut to size. Even keel now.
Cooper hydrated his PC. So Cooper broke his keyboard recently. He's hydrating his PC. Sounds good.
Yeah, they don't have any more smokes either, so a little bit tricky with the bomb plant. Nice shot from Thomas, but immediately traded. There is a flank coming in from Elige.
Floppy has to get one more before Elige can really activate on this flank.
They're going to turn around and look for Elige almost immediately. They might do that anyway. Keto's right there by the sandbags.
Well, that's actually huge.
Fight, and now they know at
oh
least
my!
Floppy's
I'm surprised. I thought Sidehall guy was going to go back. To be honest,
find someone early on here in the retake. He does not have a kid at the moment, and will take him down. It's a very, very close round once again. But like you said, no money on the CT side, so kind of a devastating round to lose here.
Oh, absolutely.
You posted the crackling pork belly in Discord. All right, I'll check it out.
As well. They had that one. It was looking so good. And all of a sudden, the round changes. The boost.
But I don't see it in food picks.
Thomas,
do you not post it in food picks?
They find a lot of control of the bomb side. Fiku's ready to pounce from short. There's a lot of damage here.
Nice!
Frustration starting to kick in.
Sick boys, come on!
It's a big, big round though.
Yeah.
OG in the
Cooper
driving
gave his
seat,
keyboard a bath.
Not surprised. Now after going down 7-5 in the first half, it's looking very likely they'll post double digits first here. Go 10-8. No Kevlar to speak of apart from Elige.
It's such a different energy for OG. I mean, obviously, like we said, they have much less to lose than Complexity, but still, whenever they're winning, you see Thomas and Moto shouting, like they really are trying to ride that wave as much as they can.
GamerLegion tees Spawn early. So, not that does anything for them, yet to be seen. I can't really think of what he could do with it. It's just information, I suppose, that they're not holding middle. They expect a fast commitment, which is coming through. Here come the MAC-10s, making light work of the first.
Oh my god. Fuck, damn. Nice shot, but go fuck yourself.
And again, that safe plan comes through. Nothing can be done.
Yeah, they're going to be a prime position right now. Like you said, first to double digits. The upgraded pistols, probably the best case here is you try to steal an AK right at the end here. Get anything you can on that side. They really don't have a lot of money either on complexity, so. Okay.
Cheeky.
Floppy with one. Clean shot to take down Fiku. It's a start. Can you make it even more expensive here, Thomas? Looking for a way to exit the bomb site. He's going to know that he's being hunted. And Elige waiting.
Not looking great, but they can buy next, so not full panic yet. Not full panic. I'm curious. No way, Halsey. Blast cannons.
10 to 8 score line. They're getting there. 3 more rounds, and Anubis would be the deciding map.
Thrice, some of them probably would be fine. Others definitely not.
Right then. First time out for complexity.
You're also asking a person that doesn't have any, so I don't really know.
Mental together today.
Yeah.
Hold it together. Focus on the objective. Not get too frustrated. They're still in a okay position. It's not amazing, but win a couple of rounds in a row. Get the finances back on your side.
Dang, bro, he posted a video. Shit, let's go. Wait.
As we said, the likes of Fiku.
Hey,
Modo,
you hear that?
Looking very potent right now.
Sorry, I was just watching a video of a guy slapping his meat. My bad.
No handshakes here.
Yeah, Grim was in his own little world for a minute there.
I'll show it to you guys too.
Silver Horzag, like he'd love to get that going, but they just haven't had the finances for it.
I'll show it to you guys. I'll share chat. I'll show you.
Or even the AUG he was picking up for a minute. I mean, just something to change the game a little bit. There's a very early HEs coming around the corner there. Didn't really do too much damage. The second one just might. Oh, and a spray is magnificent. Horzag on the double.
That was a nice time peek together right there. Sucks they lost Halsey there at the end, but still.
It's a shame that he goes down straight after that. He goes down. I get what he's doing, but when you've got a 5-on-3,
nice, Floppy, nice.
Don't even need the intel at that point, but Floppy maintains the advantage.
What up, Dummy Thick? How you doing, bro?
And we'll get ourselves what looks to be a guaranteed
Dummy
round.
Thick. Oh, fuck. Okay, nice, Floppy.
Dicey out there. Floppy just needs to stay alive now. Grenade will do some damage. Doesn't matter too much. Doesn't want to give his life away for nothing. Firing off the shot gives him a chance to reposition.
I'm scared. Nice. Okay.
So there we have it, Anders. A pretty clean round.
Yes.
Couple of moments where it felt like it could have got out of their grasp when Elige got dropped at the top of the steps. You were a little bit worried, but
chat, look, technical timeout. Perfect time to see this guy play with his meat.
On the line for OG. And fair enough, I think they've
got the crackling pork down, boys. Look at that. He's smacking it around. Oh, Doggo. I didn't see Doggo. Okay, that's a good boy.
Yeah. Owned on,
that's a good boy.
Double digits in the second map. They got owned on Dust 2. But still, like...
Doggo better have gotten some of that, that's all I'm saying.
Series.
Yeah, it's such a... I mean, for OG, it's such a weird tournament that...
Yeah, and it's
putting up any kind of a fight.
It's my girl, June.
We've heard Thomas
adorable.
Is not staying,
adorable.
After this little run.
She better have gotten some.
So what are we doing? What's the point in this?
It is very hard to sum it up like a coherent
when you've got the England leader Keita, he should be stepping up and going, obviously I'm going to lead.
Yeah.
It's a bit of mixed team, like I'm the captain.
Yeah, the fact that he steps down immediately makes me think, well, so when Thomas leaves again, you're like reluctantly back in.
The Spirit when they did, yeah.
You're not cut out for this, and like you're not even like one of our stronger fraggers. Like, yeah, it's a really weird scenario. I was flabbergasted when I heard about that. All right, well, this is a difficult buy, Anders. Deagles, Galil's, MAC-10s. Lose this. Might be the start of the end for OG.
Damn, JT just gets fucking a whole artillery strike. He's like, all right, I'll just lay down this smoke now, I guess.
He's glass cannon, though, I should add. So he has no Kevlar to speak of whatsoever.
Honestly, he's been playing very well. Him and Thomas right now leading the board for them. Is possible that he could do it, but sure is risky. JT back here. Behind the sandbag, spots out one and is good for the early kill on Nexius. They know where he is. He's kind of very active. I feel like he could probably have just called in a couple of teammates there to help him out. JT, I don't think he had to swing for that fight almost immediately.
I just feel like JT didn't really know the whole situation though either. I don't think he wanted that necessarily, but
fade. Does he have any teammates? Ooh, that should be a free kill. Horse.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
So scary, but he does get the kill. But even
and
better
Grim
in return,
got killed reaggroing ramp.
Grim will be dropped by Moto.
They know there's two here.
AWP leaves
Floppy's got the flank.
Extremely strange round here for Complexity, I have to say. But this flank from Floppy, I mean, it could work out.
Nice. 30 seconds now.
Brought it back to the 2-on-2. Bear in mind, it's such a weak buy, Anders.
Come on.
25 seconds. An advantage Complexity. More ways than one.
Side hall always got to be. Oh my god, if he backs up too far.
He's not going to be tempted by that. He knows exactly where the last player is. Does a little bit of damage. Should be enough. But it runs out of time and space.
Wait, walk.
And bullets, yeah, 3 left. He didn't reload that whole time, so he had to get the headshot on Keto
Oh,
almost immediately.
Keto repositions off headshot.
No. You have to go all the way around.
Yeah. There is a smoke, and there must be a kit somewhere.
Does he read heaven? No, he's gonna clear cat.
But he's gonna go straight to the fight. Shadow! Sees the shadow from the floodlight, but it's not enough. Keto will be able to win the round, and that's devastating for Complexity.
It really is. They had these openers once again. Up against the MAC-10s, the Galils. Horzag had this kill. As again, Horzag, he always has his moments like fall back, take the advantage, but he always has to have one more peak. And we will see a very disappointing round.
Just Kino content right here, Henry.
Bro,
this is why I get up in the morning.
We will. No, sorry.
Wow. Brilliant work.
Moff, thanks for the 26 with primer. Thank you.
That's a massive round. That was Complexity all day long.
Fuck.
Yeah.
W production.
Well, that was the Complexity, we will rock you kind of moment.
Exactly. That's so unfortunate for Floppy. Like you said, he had the shadow advantage. Looked like he had all the intel. The flank. Oh, this doesn't work out for him.
Black Solution didn't know where the guy was after killing him. That's all true. He had no idea where the planter was. The guy that was just playing in the smoke right next to him.
Little guns with the big dreams there for Complexity. UMPs. MP9s.
Doesn't really get any more uncomfortable than this.
At least could have been more defensive, though. He could have played around the smoke a bit more. Oh my, Floppy, okay.
Floppy gets the first one. There's a kill for Nexus in return, but at least they've managed to defend the B stairs for now.
And Nexius won the side all fight versus JT. That's going to create a lot of pressure here, especially if Halsrick.
He's got no helmet here. The MAC-10 is probably favoring
no, they hear
this
okay.
fight. He really wants it, doesn't he?
Oh, fuck. Halsrick's dead. Oh.
That's awkward. He might still be dead, though. Again, it's the MAC-10.
Yep, no head armor.
No helmet. Deleted immediately.
Oh, man.
Looking likely to be map
no head armor versus the MAC-10 is so fucking brutal, man.
So far away. Nice shot there for Grim.
But I just heard somebody slam some shit.
Maybe there's something to fight for, but good timing for Nexius to step it up. And at least you could see him like shaking his head down.
Yeah, and now we're getting into that territory I complimented before. They're kind of keeping it together in these kind of awkward rounds, but
they're not keeping it together, Henry.
They're not keeping it together. Away.
Oh, look at...
We can see it, Anders. You don't have to say it. We can all see it.
I was going to say, look at the sunshine on, like,
exactly,
on Vertigo,
there you
go. The view is beautiful up here.
Look, we all want to see Complexity do well. But it looks likely to be a third map.
Yes. Yes, it does. Thomas with 17 kills, Moto on 18, Nexius on 16, and
Crazy Kill, thank you very much for the primer. We all love being North American Counter-Strike fans, right,
They're all
guys?
playing pretty good Counter-Strike at the moment. And Complexity not able to stack up to it right now. This is their whole map. Like, this is the map that everyone knows that they're going to be good on. About to lose it to OG, who are in complete disarray when it comes to the lineup.
Feels like we're done here on Vertigo, not gonna lie to you guys. Complexity got weaker and weaker as the second half continues. Overzealous with their advantages at times. OG capitalizing upon mistakes, hitting some brutal
Losing
shots.
2 players to that MAC-10 side hall is fucking brutal.
And,
especially when you consider Floppy got the entry. JT dying side hall is bad, and then Halsrick also dying to the same guy's side hall is
they gave this one up
fucking
in the first half. They got locked in.
It's chalked. It's chalked.
They just need one more round, OG. It's doable. They got the weapons. They got everything they need here on the T side. Not quite the same for complexity, but of course, they could still fight for overtime. 3 rounds in a row. And I mean, it can be done. If they win the next 2, then they probably get the third one almost for free, because I think then OG are probably going to be very nearly out of money. A lot of grenades towards that short side. Also continuously aggressive on this one, even though he hasn't necessarily found the success that we're hoping for. But he wants to triple down on that commitment. Smokes are up.
Respoke side hall. Lee's is holding mid.
With the 1 AK here, the power weapon that they've got to play around with. Again, been a pretty decent performance from Elige.
Oh yeah.
He dragged them back on that first map. Maybe he could drag them back again and get it into overtime.
It's been unfortunate though.
Why
You
not
feel like
Max
there's been a lot of 1v1s
and head armor flank?
really
Wait, what?
key moments of the game. Like similar to what happened against Heroic. Like they're in the driving seat.
What's the point of Halsek? Well, Halsek was trying to off-angle a person. They didn't know if somebody was there, and you need to hold something like.
So many rounds
Halsek could have played more passive, but it doesn't really get much better if he plays further back side hall. You still get wrecked by a Mac down there. The angle he's playing was a bit stronger, if I'm being honest, than playing further back.
Be careful you don't get into a long fight with 16 bullets in the magazine.
So, I don't know, I don't hate it.
Line is not going to be working out. JT also getting overwhelmed as well. Grim, the last defense.
Third map, here we come.
Out. OG well on their way to getting us that third map. Thomas to take care of Elige, leaving Floppy alone. Might as well try something here.
Major Pain, I think.
Shot. Need
no,
3 more of those, and it has to be.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Major Pain.
No kit
I'll be
here,
honest.
so you're just going to have to go for it. Well, maybe there's one on the ground up there, so maybe he can run and pick it up by himself. 5 more seconds. Doesn't sound very compelling when you put it like that. Yeah, they know where he's coming. You don't have to be silent about anything. They're just going to be waiting back here. Swings wide. Another good headshot.
Yeah.
It's too much. Nexius will take him down. And OG.
Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Jensen with the 49-month reset. Thank you.
17-3 in the last 12 months for now. Back-to-back days. They have lost vertigo to teams with a bloody stand-in.
With a bloody fucking stand-in.
Stand-in, Henry is saying. I share the sentiment of disappointment coming out of Henry right here. Another loss for complexity. It's not over for them for the entire series, but again, Bobski, we have to address it. It's disappointing. You're losing your own map pick against a team with a stand-in.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for this team, right? Because they constantly remind themselves that they are a top team, right? And they go out to the talking behind the scenes right out in the great weather here in Copenhagen and speak about like, okay, so guys, let's just do what we normally do. We used to being better, but like,
come on, man, fucking A.
Let's be honest, mediocre teams, like they're playing against Heroic with a stand-in. Now they're also playing against OG, who's also with a stand-in.
Bro, Thomas is standing in IGL and dropping 100 ADR in complexity.
So well, can struggle so much.
It is kind of puzzling in a way, but let's start with the positive, and we can always dive into complexity afterwards. I think Thomas and OG played a good game of Counter-Strike. We're speaking of a stand-in. Thomas, top of the scoreboard, 100 ADR. He's been brought in as a stand-in to in-game lead the team. He said he had around 7 days of practice with the team. They want to play 6 maps, and yet they're still able to produce a decent showing. They pressured Spirit yesterday on Mirage. They take off a map from complexity now. Thomas and the boys from OG are doing a good job.
Yeah, and I mean, from the scoreboard, you would think Keto is still the IGL, right? And I think it speaks volume that Thomas is able to actually assist.
Like whenever Fun watches NA teams is happening, you ever just think this is what NA teams have always done?
To this level, I think we've seen Thomas before have glimpses of things where we're like, okay,
how
he
could this happen to me?
All these sort of things. But now he's sitting at the biggest of the biggest tournaments, right? He's sitting against very well-known players, right? At least one of the best players of all time, and then he's sitting here delivering those type of performance as a stand-in. It's quite remarkable at this point.
It is quite remarkable, and we gotta give credit where credit is due. Thomas with a great showing. I think it goes to speak for the entire team. I think OG did play as a team that did look slightly more structured than I would have anticipated.
Is your build obtainable, Natty?
The control, the way they were taking it. We saw Halsek kept on pushing and pushing and pushing. At certain times he was successful with it, but it felt like OG were in control. They were playing calm.
Just get fast food pretty much every other meal, you'll get there. I got you.
The thing they did about this round was that they were showing presence, right? They threw the deep smokes. They like showed up. Okay, we are close here. Use your nades, but they constantly just backed down again. I was waiting for the re-aggression of complexity because complexity in this matchup wanted to play with information. They constantly wanted
Cooper
to find
Nicole. Genuinely, I might pay complexity for them to do that. I'm down.
But they didn't allow them to do so because they would constantly just fall back on the ramp and just hold the deep pushes. And I think a guy on the opposite side falling deep into into the pit of like this bait that Thomas created is Horsec.
Yeah, well done by Thomas, well done by OG as well. I think another player we can bring into the conversation is Moto. We spoke about him on map number 1. We spoke a bit about him on Spirit yesterday as well. I think this guy is growing on me right now. Every time I see him play, I feel like it's a player that makes few mistakes. It's a player that seems to be quite assertive on the server, and the individual output he's showing so far has been great.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is also the mission for OG, right? To find who is the future pieces can be, because right now they are still in a rebuild phase for their many times, right? And I think those two names, when we talk about Fico and Moto, is potentially names you can build around, and that gives also a certainty that you can attract talent. If you have like an Orper,
exactly, game phase,
all of a sudden more people want to join, right? Because they feel like he can.
Listen, I'm not saying you got to support NACS and like cheer for the teams, but you should want all the regions to be relevant. You know, it's more engaging that way.
If anything, it's a player we have to keep an eye out for right now. Just before we start to focus
again?
on map number 3, try to describe for me how big of a disappointment is
Dictator
it for you
Dave,
to
you
watch
stepped away thinking a North American Counter-Strike game was going to make something
They've lost to
easy.
Heroic with a stand-in 2-0. They've now given up a map to OG with a stand-in as well. How big of an issue?
Can't afford PC, only like BRs, microtransactions, mobile games are more fun. Wife's boyfriend bought me a Switch.
WC, I would say, okay, M80, maybe like the local thing played in, maybe they were not in their mind. Yesterday, they maybe had an off day, but then today, there's no excuse, right? They should have figured out the things. They've had a week's boot camp coming up to this event.
Hey, but at least you got a Switch,
like,
bro.
The playbooks be so thin, and we see a couple of good things, right? I think the boost is one of the things that we saw in Vertigo. So they are creative, but it's just the individuals being so lacking. I think Horsec in this game just takes so much credibility of why it went wrong.
Yeah, of why and you spoke about the boost right here. You spoke about the creativity. It did look great for Complexity in the beginning of this game. They came back after losing the pistol, and you think to yourself, they're gonna dictate the game. They're gonna have it under control on the T side. That wasn't to be the case this time around. We are heading to a short little break.
I'm gonna look at I'll look at the interview, but I'm gonna wait till in between the matches, not maps.
Eliminated from the group stage right here. So
don't forget, guys. Yeah, loser of this is literally fucked. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if they lose, they're fucked. Not gonna lie, if I'm watching you stream and becoming an NACS fan might be the worst thing to happen to me. Glad I could help. OG has a 0% win rate in the past 3 months, according to HLTV. Well, there's always a chance that we can change that with NACS here. I'm misremembering, or Cole's Anubis not great? Cole's only good map is Vertigo, and they've lost it twice now, so don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Any primers, prime forgetters while we're... Thank God. Hey, thanks, sweet Morty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. right on cue. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Morty's just like, dude, I got it. Hold on. Getting a real Dallas Cowboys fandom and NACS. No, don't do that to NACS fans. Don't do that. Don't compare us to Cowboys fans. That's disgusting. Cowboys fans are delusional. We're delusional with optimism. Cowboys fans literally think they're gonna win the Super Bowl and haven't even sniffed like a playoff win. It's completely different. No. I will not be wrapped in with them. We're delusional just in different ways, and I think the difference matters. Thinking you're gonna win every tournament, or / would think you're gonna win the Super Bowl versus just hoping you do well is different. If anything, NACS fans are like Lions fans before, you know, Campbell. Swedish fans are Cowboys fans. That actually, oh holy shit. What's Raw? Thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
Eliminated from the group stage. Will it be Complexity or will it be OG? Anubis is the map that we're heading into. Anubis is probably the map that these players right now are discussing and slowly but surely focusing in and zooming in on. It's a map that I think Complexity, historically speaking, have been quite decent on. It's a map where OG, given that we don't really have that much data and the data we have are a lot of losses, we can't really figure out whether...
Oh, exactly right. That's what I'm saying. That's what NACS fans, but you're just cautiously optimistic for maybe something different.
Or do you think OG have a realistic shot of actually eliminating them from the group stage?
I mean, if we just take them from practice, I think 10 out of 10, or maybe 9 out of 10 times, I think Complexity is actually going to be the better team.
I'm just going to stand up and walk around for a second here, chat.
High. I mean, lose, you're out. And OG,
while I do, I'm going to run a 90-second ad, okay? You're not missing anything. I just need to mentally prepare myself for Complexity to be knocked out in 2 days.
It plays into the team psychologically, how strong the coaches and the team behind it is, because this is not a fun situation for Complexity. Because if you win this map, you're just going to be like, that was just what's supposed to happen, but if you lose, there's like a mega crisis inside the team, right? So it's kind of a rough spot.
And let's play with that idea. Let's play with the idea that OG were able to make an upset right now. Yeah. How big of a disappointment would it be for Complexity?
I mean, due to the format, I think they'll say to themselves, okay, it's not fully over for the season, or it's like not a catastrophe.
A showdown?
Yeah, I mean, it's a showdown potentially, right? But they're going to be looking at Cologne and be like, if we fail Cologne, like, the team will implode, right? They need to have a good showing there. This is also a spot for them to actually prove that they serve to be inside the top 10, because from what we've seen now, there's no way these guys should be top 10.
No, I would definitely agree with that. The way they've been playing at the Esports World Cup and the way they've been playing inside this studio so far has been way under par. There's one player that we keep phrasing and we keep talking about when it comes to Complexity, and that is Elise, specifically looking at Anubis. His average rating on the map the past 3 months is over 1.4, and his T-side rating is 1.55 over the past 3 months. How important is it for Complexity that Elise is having a good game now?
I mean, I think it's very cliche to say that it's Alpha Omega, but I think the reason why his stats is so good on this map is that often on Anubis you have to util your way out of things, or you can trade things relatively easy, right? We see in the cave positions, you're gonna see JT go in front of Elise, and Elise just gets the trade kills, right? And I also rather want Elise in a 4v4 than JT. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying Elise is also very easy to set up to success on this map because he's so good individually. Flash in A main, like the flashing connector, you can do plays around the middle area. I think there's a lot of opportunities for especially thinking about for JT. He has in his mind, like, what puzzles do I have to work with right now? And right now I probably only trust Elise. How do I set him up to actually be the difference maker?
Okay. How would you set up OG to be the difference makers? If you're Thomas right now, you're the stand-in coach, in-game leader, whatever you're being hired to do, how would you approach this game if you're OG? Are you coming out to play proactive, aggressive Counter-Strike, or will you be a little bit more reactive?
I mean, I think it depends a lot on the knife. I don't often say this, but I think if they can actually manage to start on the T side,
you want to start on the T side?
Yeah, T side, a lot easier for them to actually, because they can dictate the flow of how they actually want to run things. I also think it's going to be a little bit more forgiving. If you give an entry on the CT side, I feel like you always have to save almost, but on the T side you can still figure out a plan, right? Do the B execute, do the A contact. There's a lot of mid-round situations where you actually have an option to do different things.
How important would you say utility usage is T-side Anubis? Is it more important that you have individuals winning your duels, or can you force out the CTs with your utility?
I think on the CT side it's way more important, because if you're going to be that scared player who's just going to smoke off once you get the contact, you're not going to have enough time to shove up all the seconds of the round, right? So you have to be careful. Is this a bait, or is this guy actually trying to force my spot? Sure. And I think a guy to look for in this position is Floppy, because on the A side we see in the A main constantly Molotovs flowing in, flashes being bounced, and you really have to trade your nades. And I would love to see, even if they force Floppy to use his util early, go over to the middle guy and just be like, hey, give me your nades, I need them for A, or at least stack with me.
Okay. You've seen a lot of Complexity so far the past 2 days. You've seen a fair bit of OG. You're feeling right now, heading into Anubis, know what you know after the first 2 maps. Who is your predicted winner of this matchup? Who will be eliminated after this map?
I mean, I still have to go for Complexity, right? They are the better team. If I would say OG, I would be a little bit of a lunatic, I would say. I mean, they've not shown much at this tournament, let's be honest. They played against Spirit, they got their ass clapped, now they're sitting against Complexity, right? And they're doing a decent show.
Got their ass clapped. Can he say that?
Complexity is the better team.
2+6 to 39 month primer, thank you.
This one.
What are the odds of them doing that? Do you think OG have a realistic shot of making the game competitive at the very least?
Yeah, I mean, I think if the comms, as we often speak about on complexity side, is relatively low, I would be scared them not being proactive in the middle of the map, right? Especially in mid-round situations. And I think OG actually won the knife, which is good news, I assume.
Okay. They won the knife. That's a good
Anubis
thing.
knife round, kind of whatever.
It's highly important on a map like Anubis. Now, we have seen complexity be a bit fragile. We see the body language. We're standing in the studio as well. Do you think it's as simple as saying that if OG were to get off to a good start, let's say they're up 4-1, 5-0, do you think that's enough to crack complexity given the current state of the team?
Yeah, I mean, when you're not feeling.
All right, here we go, guys.
You kind of need to play a little bit smarter.
Are we going to enter complete despair? Find out soon on the next episode of North American Counter-Strike.
So if the comms is low, you're not going to get that proactive CS that we really like to see on the CT side. Like, where do we see the signals? Do we read the patterns? Do we?
How realistic is it that Cole wins?
Due to what we've seen earlier, I think this is where complexity.
This is a perfect loss for NACS. You're supposed to win. You let the other team come in. You're mentally not feeling it right now.
Winner proceeds and will still be alive.
Yeah, this is a perfect game to lose for complexity.
We'll head down to the showdown. I'll bring you Anders and Henry to take you through the action on Anubis.
Thank you,
I feel like complexity should win, and every time I think a North American CS team should win, they will lose. So probably going to lose.
Favorites. They are very good on Anubis historically.
The odds agree.
The odds are through. Yeah, the odds do agree, but there is a massive but here. They are not looking themselves. You can see frustration leaking through right now. Hulzerg especially, it seems to be affecting him the most. Every time they're finding an advantage, he's overstepping the mark. Like I said, I think the word I use is overzealous. When they find these 5-on-3s, he just has to have one more peek every time and stuff. Bro, relax. These rounds are not coming easy. We need to make sure we hold on to the advantages
I see so reverse logic. I'm serious. So, like, I mean, I'm not even trying to be like facetious. Like, anytime I feel like complexity should win something, I just feel like it's a perfect time for them to lose. So.
And then we've got GamerLegion Falcons as well. Still will be an excellent Counter-Strike showing, considering how good GamerLegion have looked. So let's get into it, ladies and gents. This is the deciding map. And they said the knife is important. You assume OG won as they've sat on the T side here. They're going for a straight up.
It's like annoying, right? Because like you're trying to be logical, and logically complexity should be the better team, but you're also watching the games, and it doesn't. You're not. I'm not confident. Oh my god.
And the bomb is lost.
Oh, this makes things even worse.
Never mind, we're so fucking back, baby. We are so back.
Nobody even dies on the
CT side. We are literally so back. Let's go. That's what I fucking love to see.
That looked like a bit of an anti-strat.
Wasn't even worried.
Yeah, that looked like you've done a little prep work. Maybe they like the strategy a little bit too much. OG, maybe you look back at some of Thomas' other teams and said, you know what, maybe this is going to come out. Either way, it could not have been better. Well played. That should set them up. Again, the energy on that complexity team is a big sign of worry for me. I want to see them. They don't necessarily have to shout the way that Thomas does.
There we go.
Just try to get a little bit fired up so that everyone starts to feel a little bit better, because they seem to quickly sort of fall back into the frustration. Okay, well.
Mod suck. Mod check. Can we close the prediction? It's probably closed, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oops.
JT confirming the canals are clear. Oh, taken down by the Glocks.
And now it's closed. There you go.
No alarm bells yet. Hulzerg getting fired up with that UMP. Goes onto the spray. Gets himself a plethora of headshots.
Why do I keep playing the noises? What do you mean? Let me be. Wombo 2-hit combo, thanks for the 4 years. Thank you. You're absolutely fucking gorgeous.
Next on the T side, just to reiterate, it's the most T-sided map we have. And getting a fantastic start like this in the CT side.
Is that the new meta? No.
Oh, yeah. Get the 3-0.
Just buy the MP9. It's a lot simpler.
A lot of pressure. Difficult round to win, though. You've got the FAM assist and the UMP. Otherwise, M4. So it's all looking pretty good. You can see they've sacrificed a lot of utility for Thomas and Fiku here. They would have deployed a smoke at the start, at least. But you're not going to have two players in towards A main.
Hello, little man.
Challenged again. ROG. Flash goes over, and they are full sending this one, and it's an absolute thing of beauty.
Okay.
Again, the advantage was found, and maybe overstepping the mark. Still got the 4 versus 3. Damage done to Nexius, so a little bit unfortunate for Liege.
Yeah, but I still think you're right. That's one of those scenarios where it could have been a pretty easy 5-1-3.
Matty Ice, thanks for the 33-month resub. Thank you, gorgeous.
Of the time. We're given 1 kill back. I mean, it could be the start of something here. Flash goes over. They're still peeking. Oh, and Thomas with a double headshot. Still back into a 2 versus 2. They try to get a little bit more, and Thomas catches also jumping down. What
Bro,
shot
no way.
was.
They start with double M3, bleed a kill, then bleed another kill, then I'm gonna cry.
He was inviting him to jump down.
He took the bait as well. Floppy a range, and he can't defeat
NT,
What a
Floppy.
turnaround from a 5-on-3, Henry, into Thomas absolutely wrecking them.
It's a masterstroke. Don't get me wrong from Thomas, but yeah, just again, a 5-on-3 advantage. You have this amazing
Hey, hold on,
play.
chat. This golden might need to go outside.
This is the moment, for me, you're getting out of there then. You get 5-on-3, both players at the mouth of A main. Hold on to those advantages. And sure, he only gave 1 up, but then the round collapses. Hulzak leaps into the arms of Thomas, who, like I said, was inviting him to jump down there. He's aware of that play. That's such a huge round for OG to steal away.
Look at what it does to the economy. They bought 2 M4s and AWP, and they've got 2 pistols as well already. So Complexity get to enjoy none of that early luxury of having won the pistol. They pretty much are right back into this economic hell. There's not a single helmet, so that Mac 10 there on Kido can be very interesting to play around with, or even the Galil on Moto. And they're going to apply a bit of pressure early on to the A-bomb side. Blowing open that smoke, hoping to catch somebody, but it's also on the other side. Now it'd be a great time for him to really earn that paycheck and win the round with that AWP.
Difficult duel there for a lead. Comes out on top. Finds Fiku, another 5 versus 3. Need to start converting these now. Sub 1 minute. Thomas, though, finding a pretty decent gap. I think you'll hear a lead rotating through. This could be a bit unfortunate. Thomas could find a double kill in the back here. He's taken a little bit too long. They'll start to be aware of that possibility. Let's see if it works out for him. They're not giving anything away in that regard. So he's not going to find the instant double. Oh, he did the spot 1.
He knows Legion's over there somewhere, but he's just not quite sure if there's anyone else on the side. Oh, he finds the headshot. They take down JT as well. Back-to-back 5 versus 3s. Reduced into now another 2-on-2 here with the bomb being planted. It's absolutely disastrous. Complexity, they're already a fragile team. They cannot afford to lose these kind of rounds. Whole second Floppy. It's on them to try and rescue the mental state of Complexity. Maybe of all the NA fans watching as well. Looking for the swipe here. It's going to be Floppy trying to take the fight, but Thomas will shoot him in the back. Another triple here for the British player. And Moto will take down the last. It's absolutely disastrous. What on earth has happened?
I don't know what to say. But that might be it for Complexity. That might be the straw that broke their back. Another 5-on-3, and they had all the time in the world to reset. I mean, how is no one discussing the idea that that could be a possibility?
Oh, look at it.
As I was going to say, it was a good, like, 10-15 seconds. No one's watching middle at all. Elite went through CT spawn. They were kind of set up for it. Like, they weren't giving frags away there, but still...
I couldn't hear what happened because I was in the backyard.
It's a disaster. It's
What happened? Oh, well.
But still, these ones just hurt the morale so much.
Sorry, Butters was taking a massive poo.
Find Thomas.
Okay.
So they lost another 5v3.
Bring him on a plane to play the game, and
Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Apparently he's
Doggo had to go
completely
outside real
mocked.
quick. Matty Ice, thanks for the 33. Hot Dog Jesus, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Dude, that's a wild maneuver. The fact that it's like no one's considered the backstab there shows you the comms are a little bit off. Like,
yeah. I definitely
It was
agree.
because he
like
left?
you said, he
what do you
had a
mean?
Legion CD sports.
I
As soon as he
watched
gets
they
that first
lose
kill,
the
he knows the Legion
5v3.
come
I
in and
don't
try and
watch
get
they
the
lose the
trade.
5v3. You ever
Let's
just
see
think
all
that
there.
maybe
Let's see
they
if Complexity
suck
can do anything
ass?
with this. We've got the man advantage. No rifles recovered as of yet. They've got the pistols still, but a 4 versus 3 in their favor.
Sorry.
Sub 1 minute.
Sorry.
Riku leading the charge here and towards B. There's 2 players lying in wait. It's a bit of a split as well. I think they can see.
Oh no.
See his little knee sticking out here. So Fiku's got a pre-fire.
How you do it. That's a USP and not the Deagle, so they dodged
Yeah.
the only 2 Deagles that were on the map because they're on the other side.
Now all they can really do is try and pick up those rifles. Try and find them. See if they can save anything. The round is over.
You said this, I believe, in the first map, that you kind of wanted Complexity to win because you didn't want them to lose to 2 teams with stand-ins.
Back to back.
Back to back.
It's already been a difficult season for them. As the boys said on the desk, like, crashing out this tournament, it's not the end of the world. You get to come back for the showdown. Yes, but they would love to win a series, for God's sake.
Yeah, Zero Games, thank you very much for the 41-month timer. Chat, I'm looking for a Flommy Mommy. I need you to simmer the fuck down, Zero Games. That's what I need you to do.
Their moments have mostly been Elige just taking over a game, which is cool in itself.
What's up, Perry?
And that's the problem against Heroic. He didn't turn up.
Cookie with the gifted sub to what the fuck am I watching, bro?
So, yeah,
thank you very much for the one gifted.
To get this team
relevant name
to those map victories, which is a cliche thing to say at this point, but it does.
How you doing, Molly's Lame? How you doing?
Good shot. It's a really good shot. Again, this is a T-sided map.
Yeah.
So you've got to say, at least for Complexity, going a little bit behind here at the start, you can kind of frame it through that lens and say, all right, it's just losing the 5-on-3s again that does so much damage to the mental state of the team. They've done it twice already in 5 rounds. Don't want to see another one of those lost. Mac 10 to lead, but more firepower behind as Nexius will find it. And jumping through the Mac 10 is always a good idea like that, because your teammates just have such an advantage in taking the follow-up fight. Elige standing his ground, and it was too much.
They love this strategy, that they can just run that time and time again. OG pretty much did that in the pistol round.
We're getting speed run right now, chat, with a stand-in.
And it works very effectively. You're getting flashed in from the guy at Rugs. He does a double flashbang over the top that goes to the skybox, or the what would it be called? Not the skybox, the kind of the open piece of A main, whatever it's called. It goes flying through there. Thanks for helping me out.
It's more fun not to.
I'm done watching today.
And it goes
later, dude. Dude's like, you know what? I've had enough pain to start my day.
Skylight A main. And then at that point, double flashes in. You got Molotovs and smokes being
thrown on the Thomas.
And yeah, it's going to be a 4-on-2. Nothing that Complexity can do. As JT and Grim once again.
Boy Soldier with a 10-month reset, thank you.
Save here as we go 4-on-2 overall.
Yeah, this is very uncomfortable.
True. The airport is a sick map. NACS is best map.
5-on-3s that just it stings, doesn't it?
Yeah, having those nice little set pieces for this sort of team. And you've got like a standard in-game leading. It's cool. Let's just do the fast A execution. Double flash in. Molotov, smokes, landing.
I'm Ravi. Thank you very much for the 50 months fucking primer. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that.
Going through isolated fights. They've got multiple numbers making their way, and this shows the comms are very good.
Timeout. That makes a lot of sense. I think probably now a good time to try and recover the game.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Condition them to that side of the
guys,
round.
we should stop
you can do
sucking.
That.
Okay,
does he dare? Does Thomas dare call it again?
Sometimes that is the right call, you know, because it's so bold, right? For Complexity, you might say, he's not going to do it one more time, surely. That's exactly what you do. So there is a way, I guess.
If you are just joining us, this series decides the fate of these two teams.
I mean, them smiling is unironically maybe the best thing I've seen all day. Please, for the love of God, let this translate to round wins. Also, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Saw a few of them just pop in there, so thank you.
You would have thought it'd be OG all day long of a stand-in, Complexity looking for some redemption.
They need you, Flom? I think they absolutely don't.
Yeah,
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they need me.
Barrel of a 4-2 scoreline. Now, bear in mind, it's a T-sided map.
I think if they need me, we're more doomed than even I thought, you know?
Side, but it's going to be another
Lumineer, thank you, Rich, for the 21-month reset. Thank you.
BQ doesn't want to give up that lead. Doesn't need to force those fights. JT blinds.
Bro, why Complexity still have Dallas Cowboy logo? Because, one, that's not fully the logo, and two, you don't just change all your IP rights overnight. That's not how big boy businesses and logos and things like that work.
This game is making me very nervous for Complexity. They had a bit of a start winning the pistol. You think, okay, all right.
No, you don't purchase things and then go on Fiverr and then immediately change everything.
Keep it alive like this. No real spark on the team at the moment.
Shut up, Cake.
And they're gravitating back to the A-bomb side. So they didn't straight rush it, but they still favor it over the B-bomb side at the moment. Only one single player here defending. I think it's Floppy inside with a single flashbang as well. I don't know what he's meant to do. Molotov on the one side, smoke on the other as they encroach on the bomb side. They've got everything they need right now to make this work. And
Jerry Jones,
he can call it out.
divest from complexity. Jerry Jones bought FaZe for pennies on the dollar off the stock market, and then they couldn't have both. So Jason Lake then, to save complexity, had to buy it back.
Yeah, he said, "Alright, I'm already in position, guys. Just get here and we'll..." Oh, never mind.
Yeah, as soon as Giza pulled the trigger, like he's like hitting torso shots and yeah, did max damage, 3 bullets, and he was out. And there we have it, dude. They're kind of.
Ari, did you lift today? I have not lifted today. It is currently 7:40 in the morning, and I woke up at 3. If I lifted already, that actually I woke up at 2. But
that's straight up 5 in a
if I lifted already today, that'd be crazy. I am lifting
as
in
indicated on the HUD
like 6 hours.
5 in a row.
I don't know what to say, but I mean, surely for
I should have let it die. True. Honestly, if I built something up over my entire life, I too would just let it die.
Bizarre curveball he's been thrown. Like,
at any chance of, you know, or show of adversity, that'd be what I do too, honestly.
He's making it look pretty decent, to be honest.
You know what? I think I picked OG in the talent predictions apples.
Wow. There we go, Henry.
This could be unbelievable.
Yeah, that might be the best call of the day.
When the talk was, should they keep complexity over FaZe? Well, at the time it was really odd, right? Because they were dropping everything from like the FaZe brand.
Yeah.
So maybe not too unsurprising there. Oh, JT gets one. There's so many players in Dark right now. They're not ready for it. They keep streaming out.
Like FaZe hadn't re-signed Twist. Like there was a bunch of things where Twist basically, or not Twist, FaZe had become like.
Oh, well done, well handled.
At a complete standstill. Operationally wise, there we go. There we go, Cole with 5 alive. Let's go, baby. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back.
Don't leave him hanging. There we go. Let's go, boys. Start to wake up here. It's never too late to arrive.
Yeah, but this is kind of my problem on a longer time span for
Who's the second best rifle on complexity after a leash? It depends on the day, and that's kind of the problem. It should be Grim though, but
run boosting Nexius.
Sometimes it's floppy. Sometimes Hulzer's the second best rifle.
Exciting. Apparently they're ready for it though. Still plenty of cash for a nice strong buy here. The orb's out. Seeing a lot more of these approaches.
Yeah, JCP, if you don't go to the gym for 10 years and you're trying to go consistently, I imagine the first month is still mentally like taxing.
Just saw Keto more than ready for it.
Stick with him, man. It's good.
A very clean round. They've got to fight for this one. Elise will go
Noah, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you, Noah.
Nobody on B.
Oh, you're right. JT is done for as well. If next
even if and remember, not every lift day is going to be your best lift day, you know. But being in there is part of the process.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the attempted.
All right, well, so we won with 5 alive and immediately lost the round in 15 seconds. We're literally so back.
Smoke the T-steps from the A bomb site.
Yeah.
You're smoking middle in the traditional way, then the mid player jumps down, and then they've got a little path to go backstab someone towards Rugs, ideally, or towards A main. Thing is, Keto's just ready for it. As soon as you see that
JCP,
smoke go
that's
down,
it. Just get yourself in there.
Protocol now. Wait for the push. I see he's probably up to something. It was like very exciting when we first saw that a couple of months ago, but yeah, you can see these top teams ready for it, popping the smoke with the orb and getting that first pick. That's a real nice play. JT was dropped. Bear in mind that they kept 5 players alive in the previous round, though, so their money should be fine. Double orb setup, Alish. Deploying the heavy artillery.
I feel like you're more consistent op than Hulzer, at least when you consistently op. I haven't consistently opped in a while, but I've been opping more lately. I've been kind of banging with it again. It's been fun.
Normally when double orb is deployed in general. It doesn't matter who's holding it. Yeah, normally these days you just don't see many double orbs. So
doesn't have to be a problem, right? But I guess retaking is where things get really awkward if you.
And no, I don't think I'd be better than Hulzer. Sorry, let me just end that.
Get the early kills, then
let me not leave that open-ended.
Siege your way in on the CT side and never really have to go for too many fights.
Yeah, I finally started picking up the op again. It's been fun.
Cam position on the other side, Modo, who has been, I would say, very solid with the AWP, but
I just think it's funny because I'm basically accidentally doing the same thing I did in Go when it first came out, which is I opt in source, Go came out, I rifled the whole time because I didn't like opping when it came out, and then I entried.
Justifies the double orb attempt.
CS2 comes out, didn't really like the op, and now kind of over time I'm like, fuck it, it's kind of fun.
Shutting down this A bomb site. AWPs hitting the mark. 3 kills between them. Gonna try and recover the AWP now. Surely they can't lose this round. 30 seconds, 5 on 2. Looks like we're gonna be saving.
So as long as they just keep going towards the Liege, we have a chance.
Of this first half, because
that's really what I'm learning here. Complexity. Just make sure Liege is always there.
Don't try and push after they have the advantage. Like that was the problem in some of the other rounds. You know, they would get a kill and then they'd move forward and so give some of those kills back. So
yeah, Liege actually has been the second op for this team. Yes, this is actually not new for them at all. Complexity loves double op on Anubis. It's probably when they're most comfortable, and a Liege is usually the one wielding it, and it goes pretty well.
It's just fate, you know.
I'm not gonna like bullshit you.
Again, they have 4 rounds on the CT
Do I think it'd probably be better if somebody else could do it? Yes, but
come the second half.
Yeah, I think just in general, I think the Liege is.
As much as it obviously sounds like we are doubting Complexity here,
you definitely jinx the next round. If by jinxing the next round is just me telling you what has happened in the past, then fuck it.
Just the context of this particular matchup, losing to Standard yesterday. This is another good map for Complexity. All signs point to them being the favorites. It's just they found themselves in this run of poor form this season. Haven't had many wins to speak of.
Crazy Kyle, to say somebody's more consistent than someone at this level is to say they're better, because that's what you're really fighting, right?
In the third and final map.
Whether you realize it or not, most pro players, we don't really value their peak as much as we value their floor and the tier 1 level of Counter-Strike. That is
one of the most exciting
different levels. It is different, but when you're at this level of CS, really what you value most is actually where somebody's floor is. So when you make the comment, you're not better than Holzerk, I just think you're more consistent, you really just said I'm better.
Trying to get back from this player break.
Which is not true.
It was not that long ago, but got to shake off the rust and start to make this team look alive again.
Right.
It's been disappointing.
A couple more rounds to go, Anders.
Yes.
Money's tight. Thomas will be operating with the Desert Eagle. Double up setup still remains true. Popping the smoke open, no one there.
Kiyoshima had one of the best floors of all time fight me. Kyo was also the problem though, so
it could also change
checkmate.
The timing of their executes in sense that they might just want to speed up if they find an opening and not allow too much rotation coming in. Also playing it close, but it's Modo on the other side. Orp versus Orp here. Also it's going to be
damn, right in the toesy.
And again, he doesn't re-aggress. That's great. Smoke it off, leave it alone. Does go back on this side against the Thomas Deagle. We'll shut it down.
Nice, Holzerk.
Working out for them, my God.
Yeah, very nice round from him. See if he can close things out with an ace here, potentially. Both players on either side of his scope. Can't hit that
a little too
5 on 2. Looks like
wide, but all good. 3 openers right there from Holzerk. We'll take that. We'll take that. Nice round. Nice round.
Little to no money after that full investment, even with a player on a Deagle. No bomb planted. Great work from Holzerk. Probably his best round of the series so far. An important one. It's now 5 rounds to their name. Probably going to end things up at 6-6, Anders, which, all things considered, on this sort of map, it's a pretty good half. For a CT side, getting 6 rounds, you take that all day long.
I literally don't even opt for my own team right now.
That's if they get it. They're up against the Tech 9s now. Not going to be there.
By the way, guys, we're almost at the goal for my podcast. We almost made it to 10K views. Thank you, guys. That's was triple nade.
Nice reaction though from Leech.
Yeah, he knows.
Nice. He collided. He tripled them.
Thomas as well, that shot, and maybe even
he tripled them.
Is that really possible?
Yeah, he tripled them, chat.
I'd love to see the replay. Was that a grenade that also hit them in the middle? I'm kind of confused. Either way,
possibly.
Great work for Elige. He's repositioned himself. Smoke is up. He's going to get that flick right through and take down Fiku.
Coop is up, right? Yeah.
Bomb. Not really anybody's hands at the moment. I think Moto's finally picked it up, but
that's Mythic's problem. I'm not opping. You guys think so? Actually, I don't know.
Seconds here. Sprays in, and still some bullets left for Grim.
I don't know.
Bomb plant, and
where's your accent from? I don't know.
Very hard round to win here for OG, but it'd be a miracle if they could.
I'm from Columbus, Ohio, so I guess that's my accent.
The bomb's ticking away, coming up to the halfway point here. First kill should be no problem. That's going to be Modo dealt with. Second, no problem as well. Grim, time to mow them down. Looks like we have done a very good job of bringing this half back to life. It's Complexity. It looked like they were the team about to be eliminated, but they pull it back, pull their socks up, and we split things right down the middle at 6-6.
Any plans to put it on Spotify? That's where I normally listen to mine. Yeah, I don't know about like the process of doing that, so we gotta harass Sicko. Sicko, how do we do that? When are you gonna transition to Tier 1 coach? Never. I like streaming, man. I like what I got here. I got a pretty dope ass community that I don't really feel like throwing away for quite literally anything. Not trying to be sappy, just that's the honest truth. Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Going to Columbus, Ohio. Any food recommendations? To go to like the Pearl. It's like chill place. It's not like super over the top. Why am I spacing on? I think it's Cameron Mitchell. I think is the chef. He has like a few restaurants in Columbus, Ohio. You'll probably like most of his restaurants. Yeah. Cameron Mitchell, most of his restaurants, if you check those out, I think you'll like most of them. One that we went to the most was probably the Pearl. The Pearl is kind of like, yeah, it's nice. Skyline chili. I listen, I love Skyline chili. I won't lie, I grew up on it, but I will concede it won't be for everyone. Have you got a caster sim but for a major? I'd rather not, man, to be honest with you. I'm like, how I do Dallas events and how I go to Cologne is, that's literally like perfect for me. I get to go to some events, I get to do meet and greets, say hello to you guys, get to still co-stream. Yeah, I don't know. To me, that's like, I literally don't know if I'd want anything else. Thoughts on hosting lands? Maybe. I think lands are important, but we actually already have Fragadelphia doing a good, like a phenomenal job. Like, I'd much rather just create more consistent tournaments in North America in general, because we don't have any. That's what the whole point of Revival Series. Also, guys, if you guys are in NA, make sure you guys are signed up. We have a Revival Series this weekend. Oh. Hello? 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 Okay. There it is.
It's all tied up at the half.
In tied up at the half.
At the half.
Half.
It was.
They're making fun of the commentary team.
And as they should. We should be mocked. Pathetic casters.
That's a bold thing to do for a player.
Yeah,
any idea the power that we wield from these microphones?
It's all tied up at the half. I agree.
Especially for Americans to do that.
Yeah.
Hey!
Well, we're back into it.
What else do we got?
goes down. Looking good for America at the moment. 4 versus 5. The bomb is being planted here. Complexity, they can win this round. It's on. Back again. Elige with a headshot to take down Moto. And a 3 versus 5. This does not look winnable for OG. And again, even though the scoreline looks even, and if it's all tied up at the half, but still, it's not really that even. Complexity great.
And
why are they trying to throw it off like that?
Nice.
Well, you're right. Your point does stand. Yeah, it's a very two-sided map. Complexity definitely the favorites coming into this into this series, but at the times
that's where they used to show game chat. They do when they type to each other. They don't always type to each other. They did earlier.
Should be fine. Should be in the opposite word there. Nice work from Horzak. Starting to come to life towards the end of that first half. Very clean pistol. Nice B split.
Keto's had a rough game. I hate to say it because we've been kind of banging on about it for a while now, a couple of days, but 3 and 12 at the moment. Normally, if you say, okay, I'm giving up the leader role, then I can focus on the fragging. Like, that's what I'm doing.
I mean, he had that nice ace.
Yeah, he did have that.
So
there's a lot to retire from the best of 3 after that.
They lost the map, but he did have a nice ace.
Yeah. It's like, that's it, job done.
Yeah.
Nobody is at the bomb site.
Yeah, it's wide open.
Fish cake's gonna get blown up, Henry.
The fish cake is no more. Also,
The cleanup, the fucking cleanup.
Here gets 3 of them as they run through T spawn.
Walrus, can you please not, dude? Shut the fuck up.
It all counts.
Chat,
Nobody
somebody tell
knows
Walrus
after
to
the
shut
fact
up.
that you're getting-
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's why they do it. That's why they go for him. It all counts. So Thomas,
Like, just because you're spitting facts doesn't mean we want to hear it, okay?
Well,
Walrus, shut
those
up.
Glasses and see,
What?
read.
Enhance.
You know. They had that technology in the early
J-Back, thanks for the
2000s,
12-month primer. Thank you.
How do we lose it again?
Yeah.
It's only a
Alright,
2-round
okay.
difference, but this first round here for OG, their buy round is going to be monumental for them. If they can pick it up, I think this, you know, obviously still a conversation still to be had. I think if they lose this one, it could slip out of their hands incredibly fast.
I'm rewatching our old rap series on YouTube. Why is it so funny the third time through? I don't know,
Throwing the
man.
smoke, playing the anti-flash
Probably because you
position.
know
He's
our
got one
personalities a
teammate
bit more,
behind
so
him.
you might even be like
They don't have very many grenades. You could already
You know.
tell they're already running low.
enjoying the dynamic even
Nobody
more.
saw that. Don't worry about it. It's not important. They will lose JT at the start. That's Nexius. And Elise actually does take a fair bit of damage. I actually have no idea from where. It was a Molotov that he walked backwards into. I don't know how that happened. 4 on 5. A minute on the clock, and Thomas, I think he's missed. I think he might have an idea, but I don't
Oh,
think he
nice
actually
trade.
saw them. So it's a pretty
Nice
good
trade.
job that he even gets
Jalbert,
one
thanks for
kill
the
there.
2-year primer. Thank
That's
you.
because Elise took damage from
Really
earlier,
good
and I
pace
still don't know
pickup is
how.
good.
Keto and
floppy
Moto
down.
coming back into the round now, leaving
Okay.
Holzek alone.
Very impressive.
I would
round
blame
here.
the Galil, but he lost to a FAMAS, so
OG.
like, there's no
It's got the
excuse.
momentum in its tracks. Holzek left to just try and do a little bit of damage to the finances. That's pretty much it. They've got 4 players alive and well, 3 of them waiting inside this A bomb site. He might be able to find the first towards its fountain position.
It's actually probably worth the save.
This is the 3rd and final
Well,
elimination game. here.
no, you can buy next round no matter what. He actually, I feel like maybe looking
Can't
for some
afford to
kills
lose
might
to
be
back-to-back
decent.
mixed teams. Teams of stand-ins
Hmm.
simply will
I
not
don't
do,
know.
considering how their season's gone thus far.
Yeah, because that is the headline. That will be the headline.
I mean, the
right? It's like,
save
you know,
from him isn't bad.
back-to-back against teams that
Save
are their
from
full
him like
lineup.
isn't a
It's-
bad choice.
It's a weird
just
feeling.
knowing what I know with all the money
Yeah,
when
he's
I'm
gonna
looking
save the
directly
Galil.
at it, it probably would be
could've
better
done
for him to
anything
try to get one more kill. If he
Nexius
gets
gonna
2
have
and
first
dies,
one,
that's actually like
which is fair
the
enough.
best case
Thomas
scenario.
Kind of close to maybe getting.
But
a
he
double
also
that
can't
could've
see their money exactly the
been
way that I
wonderful.
can
But
see it,
still,
you know?
They'll win the round, and I think that puts them back in contention to do some real work here.
Even like when you know the
Yeah, it's
economy
anyone's
not
game
having it
still.
right in front of you laid out can
Because
be
the
a
T-side of
little
the map
tricky
doesn't mean
sometimes.
you guarantee the rounds. 8-7. One
Also,
round
it's
innings.
pretty unique to have to
Both
like,
teams
sometimes
fully
where it
invested
might be
here.
more
That's clean
effective to
gun
try to go
rounds.
for some kills.
Smoke down towards the T steps, gives you a bit more freedom towards the canals. Suggest you can drop down that window in middle as well.
Floppy catching
Alright.
a bit of shrapnel.
Went for more
Other than
spread out
that,
default this
the
time.
slower
Probably
start to
gonna.
this round. Molotov to get some mid control, but counter grenade comes out, and it looks like they found a way through.
Oh, nice
around
flash.
the corner.
Oh, did
that
John
was
catch it?
Also a team flash somehow. Otherwise, I think that's an easy kill.
It looked like it was a done deal, didn't it?
Yeah.
Thomas is thanking his
I
lucky
think he went a
stars.
little early on that.
And he gets away with that one. Let's see what can be done though. Sub 1 minute. A lot of the round already expired. Thomas will re-coordinate himself back towards his double doors.
They're going to go for the B bomb side, but Thomas could be there very quickly in the middle if they're distracted even for a second.
This is actually
It's kinda the
a
advantage
very
of him
annoying
moving
good
up,
read
so
out
we'll
of
see if that
OG.
plays out. Elise makes the drop down. Thomas
Oh
is
my
right on his
God.
tail, and they're focused on Dark right now. Oh, but he gets
Oh,
caught.
Elise,
I don't
nice.
think he touched the water. Then that's
Still
a
doesn't
six
matter,
shot.
though,
The
'cause
same
there's
thing
3
Thomas
here.
did in the first half. Moto will get a couple of
And
good
now
shots,
he can
but
get
only
back
25
plat and
seconds
swing it.
left of the bomb. It's
Oh,
on
wait.
back there, but
Oh
they gotta
my
find a way in,
God,
and
they
will.
just won every fight.
Clean their way through. That's powerful.
All guns blazing here on the B bomb site. It
Let's
looked
go.
Like they were in
Let's
a spot
go.
of bother there, but it will be.
If that round doesn't show you
Tito, as you
what
mentioned,
makes Anubis so
hasn't had the
difficult,
best
though,
showing
I don't
here.
know what
Anubis
does.
Gets 1 kill, and that's about it.
The,
Strong
like, there were
finish from
definitely some
Reflexi.
misplays in there.
Assertive.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not
Hit
trying to
their
like
shots.
gloss over
Compromised
that,
position.
but
That's all they could do.
OG had all the information, had the stack, and
getting a taste of his own medicine.
still lose the round.
Absolutely. Like we saw that in the
And it's
first
still
half,
like,
right?
and it's
You
like
use
it
that
looks
sound
hard
cue
too,
knowing
right? Like
it's very audible.
that
but,
B bomb site
you're
is
hoping
such
they
a
jump down
fucking
behind you,
menace to
thinking they get an easy
society.
frag, but Elige hits an absolute banger. Second tactical timeout. Do or die time. I'd imagine the money's pretty compromised.
It's got to be, right? Yeah, I think for Complexity winning that round, that's huge. Started off well enough, but
Hey, Swaggy, thank you so much for your fucking Twitch Prime. You're looking absolutely stunning today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rallying the troops. Very well done.
One outside cave. They're going to be.
You can't complain too much.
Cart, I'm not sure if you're watching live or not since you're in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, you
but
can complain
nah, he'll
after
figure it
you've done
out.
the call, right?
That's not
Like,
too big of a
the
deal.
priority.
So as mentioned,
I'll never says I'm looking sunny today. That's not true.
To be double digits.
That's not true. I lie to everybody in Twitch chat all the time.
Smoked by Nexius.
So I'm sure I've said it at some point.
Aids towards these steps.
Oh,
and bullets towards Floppy's head. He's dropped. Lovely shot there from Keto.
Okay.
Any more yet to be seen.
Can you fucking not, Keto? You were like 0 and 10.
To kind of
and you're walking out A main hitting digs like that? Can you like just politely go fuck yourself? Okay, I feel better.
Get out of the way, maybe.
Ah, had to get that one out.
Say 9-7
Motherfuckers,
scoreline, and
classic face it player.
Round.
Literally bottom of the scoreboard, can't shoot a fucking,
all the troops
broadside of a barn. Gets a deagle in his hands, and all of a sudden he's fucking Nico. Except that one time on Nuke, not that Nico.
See Thomas not in the
Swear to
favorable
God.
position. Nice to play behind the fire. I mean, it's a good
Okay,
idea.
that's JT. Oh my God. Okay, JT, my bad.
Yeah, very nice.
What are you gonna do? Well, I was gonna cry, if that's okay with you.
Stepping up when they need it most. It's pretty much a done deal anyway, but a very fancy way to close things out. Very snappy with the aim. Assertive once again.
Oh, shit.
And now double digits have been found. It's going to be difficult to contain Complexity at this point. Cruise control.
Oh, yeah.
Going to close this one out. Kind of comes down to this.
Like Miles Nico on Cash, right? You're goddamn right. Like Nico on fucking
Yep. See Grim.
Cash. Bro, I remember that clip. That shit was nice.
Temple. Popping the smoke. Yeah, I was going to say it looked a little bit too deep. It still gives him some vision.
He really wants to put the pressure on. Deep grenades now landing. Molotov on top. This is a lot of trouble in the back. He's already low.
Dude, JT, god damn, bro.
Double opening. It's still pretty good, even if there are a couple of returns here. I don't think anyone's going to be checking Floppy. Moto is 3 steps away from being dead. You could see from the way that he's moving and the noise that he's making, he had no idea someone was going to be there. And they're in a lot of trouble here. They don't have any money in the bank. If they give up these last 2 rifles, then that might be it for the map.
I'm having connection issues whenever I face it. I have no in-game connection. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like you're saying,
dragging
when
themselves
you open face it, you don't have in-game connection, or like, I don't know. Your question's kind of phrased weird.
Even if you subtract some of the easier kills he got in that one round, it's still an 18-5 scoreline on him. Fueled by frustration.
Well, it seems to be firing up the engine quite nicely.
Yeah.
Complexity really don't want to go to the showdown. I fucking hope not, bro. They can do damage. It's just so fucking annoying. Like they just have to literally get out of their own way.
Literally.
Again, you know, just throw it back to the
like
early
you basically just have to go down the line, smack everybody on Complexity one singular time, look them straight in the eyes, and just be like,
they probably
chill.
have almost won the map by now if they don't lose those rounds.
I'm sure that would go really well.
Last time out for OG.
Last chance saloon as well. Elimination. Waiting in the doldrums for them. Creeping ever closer.
What's Complexity's next move if they lose the series? Cry.
A pretty impressive showing, all things considered. They almost took a map off Spirit. Took one off Complexity today. They've got 6 days crack, new in-game leader, and stand-in. So the fact they've looked as good as they have shows you there's talent within this organization. There are young players that can step up and deliver when absolutely required, but there's never going to be much hope they were going to make it to.
I need your honest opinion on Halsey. Would they be better with a decent NA offer? Bro, they
pretty much that
juniors played on
this was
Cole,
going to be very
didn't go well, and OC. I don't think OC's bad, but
yeah, you're right. We've actually managed to.
I will say this for the 10 billionth time.
JT should be a free kill nearly. And it will be
there is no better offer than Halsey currently on the market.
Molotov to force Keto a little bit further back, and
the only one that would have been interesting would have been Knock, but he was signed almost instantly. And that's like, even then, that'd be a slight upgrade.
Getting very low, and it's a 2 versus 4, at least for a moment there. Fico showing up at the right time, but we'll see if Halsey can bring it back. Molotov is going to be carefully.
What about Nikodas? True, the opper that doesn't want to op anymore, and that's why he got dropped from Heroic. I think you should sign him to op. That would probably be a great idea. You guys are just going to name a bunch of people that are genuinely side grades again, and we're going to do the whole thing.
Wow, Nexius, all right.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck did he just... Why do you buy FAMASs when the MP9 can do that? Oh, thank God. Thank God, Floppy. Good shit.
That's very close, to be honest. Maybe the MP9 could have won that fight on a different day, but not this one. Yeah, you're right. They did a great job recovering the round, OG. It looked like it was going to be straight over.
Basically, guys, Halsey, along with many other oppers, are all the same.
Last bit of strength. The analyst did
what I mean by that is they're all
the better team.
Got a pretty good ceiling. They're all pretty good. And they're all just trying to be a little bit more consistent and less... And, you know, they're just all trying to raise their floor. Once you raise your floor, once you're Halsey with a better floor than he currently has, you enter a top 10, top 20 player in the world discussion instantaneously because of the role. Oh my God, nice trades. That is how opping works. The nature of the gun, the nature of the position. Nice. If you elevate your consistency, you go from just like not only a good player, but to actually one of the best in the game.
Going in their favor in terms of the incendiaries,
and that's where all the oppers, like there's so many oppers that are in that category because that's where you sit. That's the category you sit in until you basically make the jump. And then if you're an org that doesn't have one of those oppers that's already made that jump, you're just you're just sitting there rolling the dice on which one will.
Yes, indeed. Complexity to survive for another day.
All right, Complexity, all good. Wasn't even worried. 2-1, no big deal.
It wasn't necessarily a close game here on Anubis. I think we were
nobody beats Complexity with the coach as a stand-in and an IGL on the stand-in the very next day. Nobody. And you remember that. You fucking remember that.
Of course, but what you see on their faces right now is not excitement, right? I think everybody was just like,
yeah. It's
okay.
a relief.
Yeah, it's a relief of not disappointing once again. Sure. I think they've shown actually some sense of good Counter-Strike throughout the series, but it's not been consistent enough. One guy we have to mention just quickly is like Halsey. Difference of a world. When he's there, we saw on Vertigo missing a lot of openings, also giving a lot of...
Wait, do they really have to play Heroic again? Sweet fucking
he just makes a massive difference against the likes of OG.
Yeah, you gotta give him credit. I think Halsey played a fantastic game. I think JT,
on that note,
as an individual, not only playing great, the calling was also great coming in for him. Overall, it must... feel good for Complexity that they were able to have this kind of relief feeling winning the game and staying alive. However, for OG, I'm not sure if we can use the word disappointment. I think it's more so that what we expected, right? It's a team that is coming in with a stand.
Vitality, Astralis next. That should be good. GamerLegion Falcons will be fun too, because GamerLegion actually looked really good.
They can't really allow themselves to be disappointed, but I guess it's never nice to lose.
I mean,
any primers, prime forgetters? Why are you guys baiting more than me right now, man?
They got announced the groups, right? I don't think many of them said, okay, guys, we're going to advance from that one. I think they took their chances and potentially looked at it and said, like, okay, if we can maybe get one BO3 in this format, I think we've done our work, right? We are in a position with a stand-in. This is where I'm just the most baffled still, that it's Thomas coming in as a stand-in. But I did think it looked pretty well, considering circumstances, like with Thomas as an IGL. I think they could build upon what
team does Heavy God play on? C9.
We look at a guy like Keto, I think from
actually a great map out of Halsey.
Considering he was the IGL before, I think Thomas
JT came alive on that fucking T side, bro.
I would agree with that, and I like that. Trainer thought. Is there anything positive we can take away from this OG performance? It probably would be Thomas. We saw him on map number 2 on Vertigo play fantastically well. We saw him here as well. I'd say on Anubis having a couple of rounds where he was the one finding the impact. And how much can you realistically expect from a stand-in coming in as an in-game leader?
Not very much, right? But at least when you're in the backlands of OG, you actually think, okay, who do we want to build our future around? I think think when I look at this team, I actually have a couple of names you feel comfortable could at least be like a top 20, top 30 contender consistently. And if you build around Thico, Thomas, and Moto, you all of a sudden have somewhat of a team who has a little bit more balance, in my opinion. Right now, I think Nexius and Keto underestimated their powers at this tournament. Didn't really play up to a level where I feel like it was acceptable, considering the circumstances was still rough. But I still need to want to see more from OG, right? It's not a team that I can say, oh, it's all about being a part of the tournament. It's also about delivering a little bit.
For sure, for sure. Thomas told us a couple of days ago that he didn't necessarily join and said yes to the stand-in role to join the team. However, we have James catching up with Thomas after the loss as well, and maybe he's changed his mind.
OG do put out one hell of a fight against Complexity, but it won't be enough. And Thomas, I had to grab you because obviously you tried to do a lot with a very little amount of time. I know this one stings on the Ancients specifically with how far ahead you were. Why were you unable to control it when you flipped over to the second half?
So I think controlling the T sides are much easier. Obviously, I'm able to actually implement the game plan, and everyone was really happy with it. And I think overall we had a really good T side across all maps so far during this event. But on CT side, I think we kind of lack the firepower in comparison to like most of these teams. Like they've got star players, world-class players, and we just like sometimes they are just they've got that edge, and obviously we haven't got a fully CT side system sort of going. We tried our best. The time we had 8 days before, like setting all of this up, and yeah, it's kind of brutal.
Kind of brutal, but then on Vertigo,
but yeah,
you were
thanks
the
for the
one doing the
17 month
damage. You were the
primer,
one to
thank
step
you.
up as a star player, and I was saying, what the hell is going on here? And then you managed to take it over the line. That on its own, though, must say something to you like, okay, I'm doing something right, this is working.
No, like Virgo T, Vertigo is a great map for myself for my entire career. I watched a couple of Cypher demos earlier. I was thinking, Joe, I can do this guy's job. Like I'm gonna try it today, and it worked out. Definitely.
It did work out in a big way, but let me look at this now because, okay, you're eliminated here, but you did the best of what you can with it. I know you're probably not going to be satisfied with it, but what would you say just about the experience?
Oh no, it's been a fantastic experience, coming to Blast. Obviously, we knew we were the underdog of the tournament, but it's definitely an experience learning what these OG guys are doing
though, dude. Hope you're having a good time.
In comparison to like what I've previously done in my teams. It's definitely something I want to like integrate into my own sort of like view, and like I really learned like a lot of from these guys, and also dealing with personalities and stuff like this.
Nice, man. Thank you very much.
I can't help to love what I'm hearing from Thomas right here. Obviously, a very tough task for him to come in as a stand-in for OG, but he's using everything he can, and he's making the best experience out of it possible. Unfortunately, OG has been eliminated from Group A. They have no further chance of advancing. They will drop down to the showdown.
Seems like a chill guy. Yeah, Thomas always seems like he's always a good interview, to be honest, because he kind of tells it how it is, gives some little nuggets of like how they tried to do things.
OG, I would have been very happy to see that interview. I felt like he was pretty honest and saying like, yeah, things weren't great. I learned a lot about myself. So I also learned that there's some personalities inside the teams. I think he showed resilience, at least on the individual side of things, considering he was actually the IGL of the team.
Sure.
I think for me, Thomas actually aced this one. I mean, I know it's hard to say when you bump out as last place, but like being asked to be the IGL of a team you have no understanding, you never built the team, you never understand the principles of why certain players were picked. I think they did well.
I think so too. Unfortunately, we're not going to see OG anymore. However, we do have more Counter-Strike coming up for you.
They're playing versus Heroic today?
Astralis taking on Vitality.
No. Complexity will play tomorrow. Or actually, do they play tomorrow? Let me see. I think they play tomorrow. Or does the next group start and then they like wait? Oh, that's right. Yeah, this format is a little weird. Yeah, because the next group starts tomorrow. Okay. And then like they basically do the final matches on like Friday, Saturday, kind of. Don't forget the title change. It's Vitality versus Astralis, right? Bum, 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 bum. All right, hold on. Let me change it on YouTube as well. By the way, if you guys haven't checked it out yet, when you guys get some time, we uploaded a completely scuffed, no production, totally poo sack version of the podcast, but we're just letting it rip like a Beyblade and getting it going. That's currently the most recent video on my YouTube if you guys want to check it out. A lot of yapping happened in that one. All right, title is now Astralis versus Vitality. All right, there we go. I updated both. Look at me go, dude. Look at me fucking go. Yapping? No way. I'm just saying, dude. Look. Not this. That's me right now. Right here. Almost at 10k views. That's the goal I have for it. If we can get that thing to 10k, that'd be sick for the first one. Considering how off the fucking cuff we did it. And then expect another video like the Mirage one we uploaded this week. And then I think we're trying to plan the podcast for Monday. All react time to the interview. How much time do we have in between this? Kevin, thank you very much for the 22-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. So we have 18 minutes. Do I have 18 minutes to get through this interview? Let's see. Mom has null yapping binds. True. All right. Let's see. Let's get into it. Yeah? You guys down? Let me blow this up a little bit for the old people in the back. All right, let's mute that. Okay. So, Brazilian coach sat down with HLTV for a long interview about his roller coaster with a stint on Liquid. They began with high expectations, became one of the biggest flops in recent years. Oh, okay, also, can we, bro, like, even HLTV is, I mean, okay, I realize they imploded the roster, so maybe that's the flop, but they literally went from 50 to just outside of top 10. Calling this the biggest flop when like rosters like the C9 roster existed, where they literally were maybe the strongest team we've ever seen assembled on paper, to completely lose Shiro in like 2 months. Anyway, I realize that we're like, this is just, I just feel like we're just ignoring so many things. But anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oops. Yeah, they've already moved on from Skulls, Katie, and Zeus. Twist is now calling. Sorry, I'm just kind of in an interview. Zeus recalled a very big fight around the end of January. That was when the problems began. Jesus Christ. That's literally like 2 weeks, because like they wouldn't have started right at New Year's. So like from then on, Jesus. So they had a fight 2 weeks in, and then everybody's big angry the whole time. Yep. Nice, perfect. They all held grudges. The Brazilian confirmed the public notion that the team didn't fully buy into Cadian's system. I'm shocked. And the Danish IGL struggled to adapt to a new style because he's never called that way, and you brought in Cadian, not Kerrigan. It wasn't just because of one person that it failed. It was a systematic thing where we couldn't make this compatible, so to speak. Yeah, no, Zeus is currently keeping his options open, though coaching doesn't seem to be high on his list of priorities. Yeah, my man's probably like, you know what? Maybe I should just stay done. Motherfucker's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm good. All right. I first wanted to ask, how did you describe your time at Liquid and what goals were set when you joined the org at the end of last year? If you were to describe the time at Liquid in a few words, it would be short and disappointing. I guess those are the words I'd use. The goals were in the first season, obviously, to make the major. That was the most important one, and it hurt us a lot. But in the scheme of things, my role in Liquid was establishing the long term, so we were going to chase ranking points to get invites since we were starting from scratch. Yeah, they were literally 50th. Because it's chaos, the scheduling, and travel, yeah, you need the invites, especially. I'm going to kind of glance through this in case, so if I miss something, feel free to call me out. But we wanted, of course, to qualify for the major, but the most important thing was to establish ourselves as a top 16 or top 10 team. They did do that, actually. That could be directly qualified for events with Liquid, so I had bigger vision where we wanted to go. but the immediate focus was on making this lineup work and positioning ourselves in the rankings. It's actually kind of funny. Like, obviously, you know, they did miss the major, and I'm sure that was like a huge blow to the team, but they actually, this is surprising to hear because they're at 14th right now, but look, well, you're like, right, where do they make the changes? Yeah, they're literally in there. They're right in there, right here, look. It said 10, top 10, top 15. Like anyway, sorry, I'm still annoyed, but I wanted to, you know, see that and make sure I wasn't crazy. I'd also like to ask you a little bit of how the team was put together. When you joined the team, the signings hadn't been yet made. How did the team come about? Who was involved in the process? What was your role in particular in putting the team together? Steve sent me a message asking if I was doing anything. He told me about reformulating the project, and at first it was something completely different. It would be with OC and Breeze in a full NA lineup, but there was a possibility of making an alternate blockbuster roster that he'd been working on. That's actually fucking wild to just read. I mean, at the time, this keeping OC wasn't like a terrible move. He was actually, despite all the hate that OC always gets, I think especially when he's playing in the tier 1 competition, the end of OC's stint with the European roster, for example, he was the best player on that team. Breeze is a total shot in the dark that I'm very surprised to read. I'm a big believer in Breeze. Like, I know his individual level, but also just based on what he's shown in the server, I'm just surprised to see his name mentioned there. Katie and Twisty, Kinder, and Naf, but instead of Skulls, it would be Quesarado. Shocker. He wanted to try and help bring him in, which we ultimately couldn't do because he didn't really want to leave Fury at the time. He wanted to stay there and build. It was very important for Liquid to keep the NA spot, and in terms of availability, there weren't that many players on the market, so the time that we could do that, play up to the level for 4 players that would get the team to sign up. Deadline to make it happen would fall apart, so I had to come in with a good alternative to make it happen. So when it came to defining the pieces, Twist, Katie, and eventually Skulls, who essentially made the decision? Was it your move? No, it was a consensus. Joker had already basically put it all together and wouldn't have been able to have that sort of power despite what everyone thinks. Yeah, no. This is what I try to explain to people all the time. This dynamic of general managers doesn't exist in Counter-Strike. Okay, like say Steve has like a vision for what the roster should be. If the players don't want it, it's never going to happen. Like the players have a ton of influence. And I know that happens in like traditional sports too. You deal with superstar players that like have more influence on teams, but in Counter-Strike specifically, well, not I think most esports, like basically if not like every player gets that treatment. Like, and I'm not saying Twist isn't a superstar, Katie, and whatever. I'm not trying to argue semantics, but just in general, players basically control the rosters. There's people that are in charge of managing those players, but at the end of the day, it's the players that control these teams. So anyway, so it was a consensus, especially with Katie and Twist. At the time, Twist was a very valuable and important piece for Liquid, and we were uncertain if he'd be joining with Katie, and it was more or less certain that he would come. So for Twist, he was really keen to come to Liquid at the time. Then FaZe started having great results, and then he decided, and he needed to decide where to go. And Twist really liked Skull's game and said, if this kid comes, I'll join the team. So we sped up the discussions with him. Skulls was a guarantee that we get Twist, me, Katie, and the lineup would be locked in. So interesting to me that Skulls was like actually the catalyst to move Twist. I think an important aspect of this is you do have to, this is Zeus's perspective of the situation. Important to remember when Twist talked about his time leaving FaZe, I also imagine a huge part of this was the fact that he basically got ghosted from FaZe during this entire discussion. So he probably, I imagine, like, I just find it really hard to believe that Skulls was the pure reason that Twist came over to Liquid. And I think more what happened, at least, and this is just me being me, you know, maybe I could be completely delusional. I feel like what more or less happened is FaZe just continued to ghost Twist, and Twist was just like kind of itching for something. Saw Skull's doing really well individually, and then that kind of just like got the engine going and was like, yeah. So like I think this is true, but I think that the original catalyst is probably just FaZe's lack of communication with Twist because they were getting bought out, and there was a whole bunch of unknowns at the time with FaZe. Like, from Zeus's perspective, though, this is like probably what happened. Like, this is like I believe Zeus. Zeus isn't gonna lie about something like this. This would be just weird. And just in general, he's like a really stand-up dude. So I don't think he's like lying. I just think that this is from his perspective, and I just think added context is Twist towards the end of his contract literally said he basically didn't get reached out to by FaZe until he basically had already signed with Liquid. Can you explain a little bit more about your role in managing the team? When it comes to setting up the team, I didn't have much power, and the work had already been done by Joker. So credit to him for pulling that off. But in terms of managing the team, it was assembled. I can't hide from my responsibilities. I had management power, but things were decided by a committee at Liquid. And I think that's one of the problems that we had. Yeah, that's awful. Hey, you could coach, but also I'd like to tell you and have input on how you should do your job. Then don't. I don't know if that's like because of Steve or the players or what, but that's awful. There wasn't one voice, and it wasn't my voice, Joker's or Edwards. Everything was decided by a committee, and that's this. Yeah, and from my experience, leading by a committee doesn't work. It does not. You have to take all the input and feedback and make appropriate decisions, but you have to follow a specific line of thinking. You can't go and try to please everyone. Yes. Yeah, no, that's awful. That is. There has to be a voice of command, essentially, right? Exactly. That was necessary. Nobody had that power. I tried at times, but it wasn't possible. There were a lot of talk about team building activities you did at the end of the year, even before you started competing, that gave the impression that everyone got on well, that you're building a good atmosphere. In your opinion, did you start to feel the first problems in the team? I think the only bad thing about the activities was that we did content around them. Personally, I think they were really cool. I thought the atmosphere on the team at the start was really good. It's really hard to pinpoint where it all changed. I think there was a very big fight when the team, that's what he mentioned earlier. Yeah, around the end of January. And then on it, I could see it unfold, so it didn't happen overnight. It was something that snowballed, let's put that way, and it's not like things changed completely, but we began to see clash of, the honeymoon phase wore off. The honeymoon phase wore off, and the fact that you made content out of the team building activities isn't necessarily bad, but it all absolutely becomes a public weapon against you. That's the double-edged sword of all the content. Like, anything that you put out there to the public, the public will use that, including myself. I will include myself in this. You're just opening up that can of worms. We'll come back.
Oops. He was trying to protect. Honestly,
my bad.
Shots at least.
HLTV said 18 minutes, and that was not even close. That was my bad.
Don't commit suicide.
Yeah, hold on. It's okay. At least we finished the question. My bad.
Suicide.
Yep.
That was definitely
difference, actually.
Actually, it's an eco, right? Kind of curious. How much longer do we have left in that interview?
Both
holy
upon,
shit.
However. That's true.
Mother of God.
One's illegal.
Dude.
No, actually, they're both illegal.
Oh, okay. Well,
fuck me.
This is not advice.
Holy shit.
It is tomfoolery.
Well, we'll get through the rest of that after the next map. You guys down?
Without utility, even just showing yourself will change the CT's position. They'll slowly fall back, they'll turtle up a little bit. And that's all Vitality wants, or Astralis wants to do, is just get them to fall back, turtle up, and then create a single point of failure, and then try to attack it. And they nearly got that in the upstairs take. So pretty good for not having
Perseverance Gaming banned? Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Farming them. Down connects with the Deagle. And he may be the last man standing at this point. So nice start for Vitality's CT side. And down he goes. Flamesy's going to finish this one off. So 3-0 the start.
What the fuck?
Vitality looking to have a better day than they did yesterday.
Who's on that team?
Yeah. I mean, I think we're all glad we got to see the third map where they like brought it back and dominated, looked a lot better.
Is that Coach Omo's team?
And Zywoo at least got the chance to show like him hopping on Dust 2 and that he can still hit his shot, so.
I'm not trying to laugh but
I think the
what
question
did they
in this
lie
T-side
about?
is like how scrimmy are Astralis going to be? Because with device IGLing, they definitely have like a free flow type of philosophy to a lot of these rounds. Open-ended defaults, a lot of fast plays, but stuff that's clearly sort of made up based on what they feel like the conditioning is leading them into. They don't try to like force their style on their opponents.
All right.
So Affinity for Outer comes through once more. And it is a
Well, I'll
much quicker
react
move
to
from
that,
Vitality. They're
I
getting
guess.
ahead of the pack, but the timing of the Molotov is excellent for Astralis. Apex no longer has the vision, but does have the right idea, right? Good damage. Zaiwu, however, very quick execution of Stown. And as he comes back, perfect timing as Stair drops down into him. Zaiwu's going
Guys,
for
I'm not
thirds,
trying to
and
be
that'll
like
the end
that,
of him.
but they
Flamesy
said they
doesn't want
lied
a piece
about
of the action.
scheduling stuff.
All the while, we've got no
And they
map
submitted
play.
false
that's a nice
evidence.
Found, but if Jabby's going
for
to
a
go
match
towards heaven,
guys,
then this
Perseverance
sort of takes the
rescheduled
wind
versus
out of
us.
this lower take, so it looks like they're going to slow it down first and see what Jabby can do.
Man, nobody's exposed to him, I don't think. No, because he's tucked in garage. The main player should be the first point of contact. You can see the upper A player watching for the heaven wraparound, but that doesn't protect this, right? If he had climbed up the ladder, that's one thing, but Jabby, fantastic timing.
Hell no, I was happy to move it. We moved it for him.
He wanted that fight. He lines up two to nearly take it
We
back.
agreed to
Oh my
remove or
goodness.
to move
What
it.
could have been a moment to draw it back. A desperate Flamesy
We need
exits
elaboration.
and wins that duel.
I think
No
they
way.
lied.
Bro's low.
I mean,
All that
wait, hold on.
damage early
Oh,
on
right
sets
in the
up
nutsack.
Flamesy for the 1v2.
I think they,
Vitality,
well, they might have
after
rescheduled
the
versus
double
other
jabby
people.
backstab flank, still win the round.
Yeah, man,
But,
that was as good of a play as he could have made it. And
Yeah,
he
no,
kept
they
it
asked
in
us
his
to
mind's eye
reschedule. We were
inventory that
down.
someone
There was
still
no big deal. But
probably
the
in big
problem
garage,
is I
even
mean,
though
also,
he hadn't heard a whisper from
so
him.
we got a message from
knew that
Oso. Very
information.
possible your match versus
Corroborated
Perseverance
from
tomorrow is
secret
forced
players.
rescheduled due to severe weather. One of their
But it was
players
still
is
good awareness
having.
on his part.
I've confirmed this,
Nice
and their
try
power
from
is
Zaiwu
out
and
right
the
now.
bait from
We'll let
Apex
you know
outside
closer to
to
match time what is happening.
Make this round a little bit easier,
And then
but it
later
should've
that
been the
evening,
Jabby
we
play
got
that
told
ended it.
and asked to reschedule, and we said sure.
I mean, Flames are getting out of the vent.
And
like the
that's for
number
that
one
one.
hardest fight
We
you
had
could
a
ask
match
for.
rescheduled. We
Somebody's
were all
in heaven
good.
Staring at vent, seeing you come up. they're gonna
Why is
get
it a big deal if you
free bullet, and he still
reschedule?
wins his
Well,
duel.
there's a bunch of protocols and stuff like that, and people can be.
I think they're just talking about the fact that
They have to
Jabby
stay
got
on
spotted.
schedule. This is
How did Jabby
Challenger
get there?
League. It's meant to lead into Professional League, like the way you're supposed to carry it. Like you can't lie about
Well, it's obvious.
when you can and can't play just because you don't feel like
Small
playing or you want to get an
Apex not
advantage
flustered
on
about it
another
'cause they still
team.
won the round. So just some quick fine tuning. Very serious tone from Dan.
Can't really fake weather. No, but you can lie about your power being out and shit like that.
Very lurker so far. Very tricky. The walkthrough's coming in, but Spinks is aware.
Yeah, but he's not aware of the second. Jabby
And
catching
teams
everybody
don't-
off guard.
I
It's
don't
Apex in the
know
same
if that's
spot that
actually
Mezzi
what it
did
is, but I'm
damage
just
from last
saying
round,
they
lets
did
him anchor
reschedule
back
versus us,
sight. He
and they
gets
did
two
say it was
targets
because
to
of
shoot at,
scheduling.
And as his team falls around him, Mezzi puts up. Goes in for the reload. They could close the gap. He knows he's still in a pickle. And now it's Zaiwu into the clutch. A player backing to vent. That's a good chance. Oh, but he doesn't see because the gun model.
And if you're asking like why that's unfair, it's like, well, some teams like might want to like basically try to scam the schedule to get more practice in and push their matches to the latter half while the rest of the teams have to play their matches, right? That kind of stuff.
That's earliest I can remember. That's a Fury.
There's a bunch of reasons. I'm surprised that they banned them all though.
They send one first, make it feel like it's just one player.
But I guess it's because they're literally submitting evidence and lying to admins, right? That's probably the bigger issue here.
Spotted. So, I mean, the tempo from Astralis.
Like the bigger issue from an ESL standpoint isn't that they
lurks, but it's usually very aggressive.
It's not like that a reschedule happened and that they could play. It's that they're actually submitting evidence and like just flat out lying, you know?
I think for Vitality, they're like, well, just stay aware. Just we're going to have some gaps when we play active CT sides.
Yep.
We're going to have a ramp gap. We're going to be not watching outside every single round. So just be individually aware.
ECL says quit doing this shit. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and that's because some teams last season, guys, to give you an idea, like we finished our season like an entire month before everybody else last season.
That was a nice hold from
because
Mezzi.
we just played our matches when they were scheduled, and the only people we rescheduled with
So
were
quite
the
critical
teams
of
that
him in some
legitimately
of the
had to like
anchor
travel to
positions, but,
Europe, like the
getting to-
M80s. You know what I
It's really
mean?
hard, obviously, to do, but
But the
that's
rest of the
definitely gonna be his
teams,
job
a lot of
upstairs.
them pushed all
And
their
especially when
matches
a
back
team's
until
working,
the
that's when
end of the
your job
year
is
so they
a
could get
nightmare,
more
because
practice
they're
in
gonna
to
be
try to
throwing
play their matches
utility
at
just to
the
get you
end.
to pull out your own utility, and then they're going to be walking out into positions.
And
you gotta
it
be
led to like
on
a
top of
really
everything.
scuffed
But
schedule.
he definitely
And
was that
to
round.
try to fix that, ESL started this season and told all the teams directly,
Honestly,
like,
even Zywoo's
don't
timings
fuck
was
around with
looking
the
good,
scheduling.
but
We're being very strict
that one
with
came
it.
down to
It's going to be set like this, and you
millimeters.
have to follow it. You can still get
I
reschedules
think
and
what was
stuff like
unfortunate
that,
was
but
Apex
it's just a
in the
lot
position
stricter.
as he played the round prior. He's the one that drops with no kills in that hold. I believe he kind of taking a nade out. It was the
He kind of
close
had the
hut
like
attack that didn't.
It's like if I have my eyes closed, no one can see me type of strat. When he was sitting up there in first.
How long is
they're
their
playing hide
ban
and seek
for?
with toddlers.
Yeah.
You know.
I wonder if they lose their slot though. That's the biggest thing for them
Actually,
though too.
Zywoo's hair and
We
Device's
decided
hair
to
quite
disqualify
similar.
the team from Challenger. Additionally,
And
we're
what do you make
suspending
of
the
that?
team and its players from all pro
I mean, those are two
competitions for
good
the next 2
players.
months.
Okay.
So they're banned for 2 months, but
Go on.
if
Two
they
good
lose their
players.
Challenger spot, they
Like, I don't know
basically
if
just
Device
like
is not obviously
lost
he's not in his peak right
way
now.
more than that.
But Zywoo's also looking for like a little extra in terms of form.
Okay.
I'm trying to try some kind of.
I think our Thursday
correlation
match is
here that we
canceled. I
lead
think
to
you're
the
right,
conclusion that
Smax.
this is great
I
for
think
Zywoo,
you're
but-
right.
What happened?
Oh shit.
Fits his brain cells.
Haha. Live in-game chat updates.
Nice. Now there's no longer FOMO when you hear that ticking from the in-game chat.
You have to make a promise to us, Blast. No filter, no matter what they say.
Anything.
Expose it to the masses.
I mean,
see
they always
that-
got to be careful with that because it's in the demos.
Yeah. Did you see that image of what was it? I think it was Monacy complimenting. I want to say it was Blitz. It was definitely one of the Mongols players.
Oh yeah, he's like, nice shot.
Nice shot.
Legit. Okay.
Okay.
If you thought so, loser.
Yeah. Oh, that old thing?
That wasn't even my best work.
Forget about it.
That's wild though, dude. That's actually, I'm still like,
Float like butterfly. With the lean. It's always good to find one's inner peace.
all right, well, I'm gonna piss really quick, chat. I'll be right back because
Get
I should have
outdoors.
between maps and I kind
I
of
took Henry
fucked
G
up
on a
because I was
nature walk the
yapping.
other night.
Henry in nature.
I took Henry out into the
Be
nature
back one
walk.
sec.
Our hotel here in Copenhagen has a nice little natural park type vibe next to it. You know, we were walking out there, and as we're walking along this path, we see a fence that has a metal opening and a sign. We walk over to the sign, and it says, "Inside this open area field, you will find semi-wild horses and cows. They kind of big old pasture they can just roam, you know." And we looked around and we saw nothing. I said, "Henry, you wanna go in the cage, huh? You wanna see if we can find some livestock?" And he goes, "No, Connor, watch this." And he whistles really loud. You know the 2-finger outdoor whistle?
Yeah.
Gives it a rip. Wow. Excellent whistle. Nothing happens. We wait 5 seconds. He gives it another one. Nothing happens. So we said, screw it. Let's get in there. They might not even be here. Honestly, could have been a Danish lie. We walk inside, and within 5 seconds, 15 feet of the gate, 6 white horses come stampeding around the corner of the trees, running towards us. Henry G turns in his tight little jeans, starts running towards the door. "Get out of here!" And jumps over, leaps over the fence to exit.
You literally summon the.
Summoned 6 white horses with a whistle, like a cowboy. And then we tried to coax them into getting closer to us with a carrot we found on the ground. They were having none of it.
And they did just come to hang out.
They looked at us for a little while, realized we were 2 very uninteresting people
with no food
who happened to know how to whistle, and then walked away.
Wow. Keeper of the light.
Henry G
was present.
The rider of Rohan. And then he complained about the bugs, and we had to go back to the hotel.
There he is.
That's the Henry I know. Double nade top silo. Vitality looking to trot along in this CT side. First round from Astralis on the board. And they convert it. Ooh, they're gonna quiet walk in as he ran back. He's not ready. Nope. Nope. You left that door open.
Yeah, with the reloading, missed jump as well. And no one spotted here from Jabby just yet, but it's going down lower. Apex on the back foot and dies. 3 CTs die in quick succession. Lower sight gets trampled. ZywOo alone.
He'll lose more than half his health with the kill on Jabby, and he doesn't even anticipate Stown, who doesn't get that kill, but pretty much guarantees the Astralis second round win. They will just exchange some bullets and walk away. Poor Flames gets mangled as Astralis go charging down into the lower sight through him. But, I mean, he's the one that dangled the carrot in front of him. He made that fallback audio.
He's that carrot dangler.
That's what they call him.
Oh, my God.
And Device goes bowling.
You ever launched a bowling ball down the alley? Had few too many beers?
No. No. But I've also never used the ramp.
The ramp?
The assisting...
The little slide?
Ramp? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hugo Byron still uses that every time he goes bowling.
The ramp for, like, 5-year-olds?
Yep. That's a lie, but you believed it.
I did, which is already, unfortunately, a bad thing for Hugo.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Byron. Ooh, indeed, man.
Wow.
That could set up some Deagle extravaganza. But... Oh! Wow. A little extra Ganza on that one.
Yeah, wasn't on his screen until that moment. Nice one, ZywOo.
Little nerve-wracking all of a sudden. You're down a man.
Yep.
Luckily, the death comes in on Silo. You know the CTs aren't getting that gun.
It's at this moment everyone wishes they had armor because, well, they got the 5v4, but it still should be a calm situation for Astralis. The only thing that they could do wrong in this spot is just take too long waiting for a mistake and no push comes out. But they have plenty of time to pick a site to exec on. Let's see if they get too stringy with it.
They heard that.
Yeah.
A little bit of damage on Sphinx, so they're going to be on high alert for somebody front hut, but will they expect 4? First 2 line up. Ooh, all too easy for Jabby. ZywOo comes back in from outer with another Deeg shot. And he is 2 Juan Deegs into this round with 2 more to go. So definitely cost effective here for Vitality, but unfortunately, even with everybody stacked on top of one another, it just made the AK spray all the easier. ZywOo's gonna give this one the old college try. Bro better not turn his back a second time. Has no reason to now that he's out of utility.
ZywOo gave him a second. I wouldn't be surprised if he's about to come hard clear this, but...
Sir, Bro a little bit further out, and in doing so keeps 2 up for Astralis. Again, they would have liked it to go a little smoother, but considering that flubbed grenade at the start of the round and the instant Deeg in the 5v4, you take that, you walk away. You're not doing half bad.
Yeah, and with the bomb plan, it's nice. So far, so good here. For Astralis is a real test for Vitality coming off of yesterday. We were trying to figure out what Astralis' form is going to be like this season. And there have already been some impressive moments.
Apex keeping the pressure up early for outside, but yeah, steps into the op with his pistol out.
Yeah, the flash goes a little bit too far.
Nice setup. Ooh. Sphinx comes up from Secret. He'll take that one right back. And Vitality, not the first time they've been trying to throw things up Secret stairs. Flamesy to be tested again, has to deliver and gets a good duel versus Jabby down to the half health. And Jabby's gonna falter this time around. So Flamesy shutting the door on ramp, calling for support to boot. ZywOo, that drawback from ZywOo towards ramp for a second, that's what has allowed Stair to at least cross over Secret.
They're good at finding the gaps, but sometimes the cost of
shit.
A few opening frags.
I had to basically
knowing that they lost
Beg
vision
Marie
outside,
to make
hearing
the
the
same
utility rumble.
the same second breakfast she made yesterday, because that shit was
cross,
fucking
maybe.
insane.
Quick push down into the lobby as well for Vitality. So
Agrod, thanks for the 27-month resub, and MBT, thanks for your 6-month primer, and Kevin, thanks for your 22. Thank you.
He's been on fire.
Had a massive game yesterday
Well,
against
congrats on
GamerLegion
your
to
first
keep
win this
Vitality
season.
in
Safe
that
to say,
series.
flawless victory. Expected it.
And he's going to find a back turn to him, so easy pickup on Bro in the half-health stairs.
I'll be honest with you, in a very
next.
toxic way, I would have preferred to play them.
Trajectory of the grenade gives Spinks all he needs to go in
Because
with the third
they were
piece
the
of the
first team
puzzle
I feel
in
like
this
we
one.
weren't, you
Beautiful
know,
round from Spinks,
playing a team
considering
that
they go
basically
down
shat on us
4v5.
last couple
And
seasons.
he makes sure Vitality's CT side keeps winning.
They've been really taking advantage of that, and I love when the CT teams are playing secret, especially versus
No,
rookies
Perseverance?
outside the lane.
Oh my god. Jesus
I
Christ.
thought I had a heart attack.
The volume levels were a little off.
Some great rock music.
I was down for it, but the volume levels were a little jarring.
Let's rock and roll.
Stronders are like, dude, what the fuck just happened? They're like, did we just get hacked?
All right, locking in. What were you saying? Nice cross outer once more. Should be no surprise for Flamesy. This is a big possibility with the wall of smokes that Astralis threw out. But feeling awfully quiet. Goes for the jump spot, confirms them, and excellent grenade damage on that one. Tech 9 for Jabby, the limitation.
Rotations are in the perfect spot here, lower.
Stronders, that's a good one. Oh, dude, I didn't come up with that. That's what other people call them. It's just easy, you know?
Getting a little awkward. Flamesy tries to peek in, and that puts his
flows.
head on a silver platter first down. Zywoo's great timing is going to be able to
I feel like
draw
I've barely
it back.
gotten to get
Jabby
into
getting
this, so let me
lurked out through
lock the
Secret.
fuck in here.
Excuse me, Squeaky.
5-3.
Yeah. Wow, they're already upstairs, but
Could have broken them.
Did they get the bomb? No, they can't get that bomb.
Probably
back,
not going
Still
to
on the
now.
control panel. Thing is, Jabby
Astralis
goes
is
out
map pick.
Squeaky,
Okay.
through Ace Sight, through Hut, back
Alright,
to Squeaky.
alright.
Feels like somebody pushed lobby on him, and he's not wrong, but he just missed the timing. Grenade again. Oh, God, poor Bro's just been pelted
Oh
by
my
the
God.
utility. There's a Molotov there for Zywoo to just re-up on the flames. Does that at 15 seconds, and then peeks down behind it. So
might go back
this
up,
one
though.
just gets completely
Do they even
iced
have
out
time
because
for
of the
this?
bomb
Yeah,
control,
no. I don't have time for
unfortunately
this.
Astralis.
Yeah, and
No bomb.
this is one where it gets, it gets
We're
very
saving.
individualistic.
Any
And of course,
savers?
it's a round where they don't have a full investment, but maybe they had a better chance of taking lower.
Lock the
if they
fuck in. I'm
had
trying.
all been
I'm
sort of
sorry.
Together, or only had
Well,
one
dude,
lurk upstairs, maybe. On a
like I
round where
said,
they
it
didn't
said it
have
was
that many
like 20
guns.
minutes until the match started, and I started getting into the Zeus yapping session. And it was like, I think it was like almost less than 10. So my bad. I got bamboozled a little bit, so I was...
Rugged using this timeout to listen. People talk too much.
Is it better if we watch on Twitch or YouTube? Also, can we get a hey, let's go chat? I mean,
active listening.
if you want me to be brutally honest, like watching on Twitch is always better because the ads are paying me more. Like, if that's really what you're worried about, like, I got them both though. You can watch wherever you want, man. I know the ads can be a big turnoff for people, so I'd rather you watch than like not watch at all. But in general, if you're asking me like what benefits me more, I'd say Twitch.
6-3 the score. Unfortunately for Astralis, more pistols in the middle of this one.
What if I have YouTube Premium?
Hero AK
yeah, I think that's
purchased
good.
by Jabby
Yeah, I
and
think.
given over to device.
I mean, it's probably about the same then, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe trying to test Flamesy again.
I haven't. I'll be honest with you, Chris. I don't really like do the cost by cost breakdown, but in general, the ads pay more from Twitch than YouTube for me. So.
Said whether or not I have a 1 in my name, I can do this.
Why you stream on TikTok? I was for a while, dude, but it kept breaking. And it was streaming on TikTok literally broke so often it was gaslighting me, thinking that my program was breaking, but it was actually the TikTok server that would just disconnect me. And apparently it's a big problem on there. So like it was.
The board here.
And you can't like restart it. If all my programs that I use to like restart it, it basically breaks.
It's going to be tough to pick back up. Bro gets his hands on the AK. A little delayed in that effort because there's just so many bullets flying. But the flashbang was perfect there to shut down the entry. And, well, they got to pick who was going to entry. Stair was the number one choice.
Please delete that up. Absolutely not.
He's also the guy that eats that FlameZ flash.
TikTok is genuinely probably the most positive social media I have in my entire life that I actually consume. And I like it. Thank you.
So the half now starts to get away from Astralis a little bit after a few good rounds.
Yeah, that's it. My TikTok algorithm is literally the most useful shit ever.
Again here, this time for Bro, who maybe was the
and I didn't have to work hard to get it either.
Yeah, unfortunately, it feels like, you know, the tail of the economy here kind of getting swooped away from Astralis just as they were figuring things out on this T side.
And there is an upstairs, actually. Almost forfeited. That smoke comes in. No
G-More,
deaths
you're
just yet.
losing
Maybe
it.
a plant comes down.
Ah, dude. My TikTok is actually so sick right now.
CT is challenging out. Bomb is planted,
It's different food recipes to help me maintain my
Two players
deficit.
already up in heaven. Look at the health here
Ninja
for
creamy
Astralis.
recipes.
Not the best
House of
flash,
Dragons
but Mezzi's
lore.
gonna go charging forward nonetheless.
Airplanes.
And this one
And
falls on the final two. The only interesting piece here is that Device is wrapping back around.
sometimes I'll get
Bomb is
doxed.
planted
Or like
front
dogs
sight.
in general.
Nothing he's really going to be able to do about this one. And unfortunately for Device, he knows it.
Yeah, if it was next round, maybe he'd try, but no chance.
Airplanes? Yeah, I fucking love planes, dude.
Device will sit on
I'm not like fully, I'm not fully in deep yet. You know what I mean? I'm not like plane watching quite yet or plane spotting, but like, man, I'm probably like, give me 10 more years.
It's more about the embarrassment of dying after the time to a guy jumping out heaven. True. But yeah, if anything goes better on the bomb site for Astralis, then maybe Device comes through with some unexpected clutch. But they clear him out.
Curious what the final call is going to be here for Astralis, because we've seen a lot of defaults, a lot of fast stuff outside. If somehow,
At what point am I going to learn how to fly one? Considering my family history soon, TM. My mom got her private license. My uncle's in a flight club. My grandparent or my grandpa flew.
Wouldn't be surprised.
And then for the Air Force,
try to go for
I want to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you. At some point.
At some point. Vitality, starting secret, having
at some point that'd be fun as hell. Sylvia, thanks for the one.
Has worked out beautifully a number of times already. And they once again haven't had to rely on this op at all. They've just active rifling, and it's actually paying off.
It's looking good. And FlameZ, despite that one hiccup where they trounced him on the ramp, has still had himself an excellent half, 12 and 5. Slowly but surely, despite all his repositions downstairs in B, comes out with a strong score line. Deep wall of smokes here for Astralis, but that instant lobby control, I mean, FlameZ's gonna be on high alert.
10K subs.
Yeah, that lobby flank
yeah,
is
flight
getting into
sim stream,
position.
dude. I'm down.
His timing peaks up. Bullets coming at him, gets a little antsy. Tries to keep the damage up, and unfortunately doesn't find all too much. ZywOo will chip away at it. It's a CT scramble downstairs, and it's an instant push coming out from Astralis. They're not going to waste a second. They are just storming that bomb site. Apex keeping his head down. Nice deep position from him, and Mezzi's got a double.
Carrie, you do know these aren't prescription, right?
Seems so free for Astralis.
Also, that's not entirely true.
Into the wrong place. And Mezzi with Apex, 2 kills apiece. It's a rock-solid B defense in the end. And a desperate attempt with 45 seconds for Jabby to 1v4.
Maybe a little too loose here from Astralis as they tried to.
Yeah, I don't normally wear glasses. These aren't prescription. These are just purely blue light.
But they got at the tip of
That's why when you see pictures of me at events, I'm not wearing glasses,
takes a ton of damage with the first fight, so Apex doing an excellent job of throwing himself into the flames of this 12th round of the half. 22 HP, 2 players with a crossfire on the site, and the third one in vents if you even think you can go upstairs. So, locked in, shall we say?
Literal fraud.
It's meant to be a fake back. Ain't nobody falling for this one. 9 rounds.
Okay, so since I've locked in here, it really seems like Astralis actually gets themselves in decent positions and then just completely blunders.
Pistol to close this early
completely fucking blunders. Like just head-scratching individual moments where you're like, what the fuck?
How are you guys doing? You have a good player break?
Yeah, this music.
It's been good. Ready for this season?
Yes, ready to get back.
What were your first impressions when you met Device, when you met Stair?
But back then, my impression was that he was a big
Chat, heads up, I'm running a flom size ad. I apologize. I apologize.
What we called the gathers and stuff back then, and made a name for himself pretty fast. And for Stair, like I knew him a little bit from watching demos of him, but he's like, I instantly could see that he shot a lot of hits, so that's always a good first impression.
Now, going into the 2025 season, a lot of things are changing. They're going to be introducing the bounty. Have you have an idea of how that's going to work? You know, like they'll put money on top of your heads and teams can fight for it and take it, Stair smiling away. What do you think of it?
I think it's funny. I think it's creative to make it like that, and I think like you have to like be bold to take like the top teams, and there's a reason for it now, right?
Yeah.
So I like it a lot.
It's been a long time since we had that much of innovation in the tournament format, so it's always fun to see how it turns out.
Looking at changes we've had to Counter-Strike since CS2's come in, we're back on MR12. MR12 is, some people love it, some people hate it. Are you happy with it being in the game? Do you think it's changed too much? You don't like it?
I mean, in the start, I thought it was like not good. Like I thought it was like not that many rounds. So like with ecos and stuff, it wouldn't be that nice to to play the game. And I think now I've got used to it. I think it's okay and it's pretty good that the games are shorter.
For me, I think the only issue I have is that you can still like be full reset with the 1400 loss bonus. I think that's my only concern. Yeah, like for me, it's linked to the best of one part, where normally before an MR15, you know, you could make the comeback, like let's say on Nuke, that you had a rough half, you could still make it back with maybe 1 or 2 rounds to go, or to give away during the match, whereas now it's all or nothing the whole game.
We meet loads of fans from around the world, right? And we get some awesome fans for sure. Have you got like a wholesome fan interaction you can recount?
The one that moved me the most was we had a Make a Wish with the old Astralis team, which was really touching and difficult for everyone in the team.
Of course.
But it also was really special.
I take like what is called public transport in Denmark, and then like when you know they're like for real excited, not just someone that wants like a signing at a signing session. That's what I like.
When I started like casting on Danish TV, I realized when I started like walking down the city, I got so much eye contact with men that I've never had before.
Hey, yo.
Normally you can glance around and people are not looking back, but I had like
Rocket, they were looking at you for other reasons, bro.
Men, and I was like, okay, it's big now.
Don't downplay it.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for your time, guys, and good luck going into the event.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be honest though, chat. People do absolutely stare at you if they recognize you and won't say anything, and it's the most.
One hell of a half, gotta say.
Definitely,
Vitality looking like maybe they'd leave something on the table. For
like, bro, at that point, please
but
just
nope,
come say what's
CT
up, because
side
this
shuts
is
it
way
down
worse for
5
me. You
straight.
know what I mean?
Phenomenal half out of Flamesy in the end. Zywoo's got it despite no op in hand.
Yeah.
And well,
it's only a problem when it's a problem, right? I mean, he can write.
I think so, Charles Bells. Yeah.
Setups around it. So
also,
yeah, we'll
honestly, Charles Bells, don't be afraid to ask in chat. There's way too many nerds in here that love to give their opinions about things that nobody asked for. So maybe if you're actually looking for some opinions, there's a few people in chat that could probably help as well.
Sure. In the game, but when you're at the 9-3 half, what are we really complaining about here? They did a good job with the secret plays, the re-aggressions. Like their game plan so far was beautiful. Most of those shots weren't even hard, right? It was good timings.
Yes, sir.
Meta Sping, Zywoo, and the setups by Apex.
Yep. And we still got that liveliness out of Astralis. I think some rounds with quick tempo that we saw yesterday too. So
we also saw though, you know, when it gets a little too loose.
I fixed my credit using Flom Chat. Oh my god.
And now they're on the defense and
download the app today.
The B hit themselves. Device.
Damn, nice shots.
Couple of USB
Get you one more.
And a 5v2 looking like a real comfortable spot. So Spinks is going to try to take the cash. Sell when you can. 5 alive. Beautiful.
Stormcloak takes the 13-month armor. That device guy's pretty good, huh?
Astralis going to be happy to be hitting shots like those.
So on the round right before we went to the break, it was where they went downstairs because they killed Flamesy at the top secret. That's the one time that CT secret re-aggression didn't work. If you got Flamesy and you killed him on control steps when you're coming downstairs, that's a totally different kill because the rotations take way longer to communicate and get in place. But when you kill a guy at top of secret, you can't necessarily run from all the way from the tip of secret down the stairs, fan control side and decon, and then take over the site at the same time.
When do we think we'll see Device get a shot at a tier 1 team? I don't know, man. Hopefully soon somebody takes a chance on this young up-and-coming star.
Flamesy died at that spot. So it's just moments like that where Astralis can be opportunistic, but you know, when Vitality are this good, obviously at a map like Nuke, they're not really going to make the mistake of leaving a gap open that long.
Oh, he's got the spin. Oh, no. Dicked. Unlucky.
Astralis keen for the gunfights. Oh, Mezzy finding one with his back turn. So a gun to be grabbed back. Now you've given Mezzy something to work with.
I am monitor today. Is there a difference between 144 and 240? Yeah, almost 100 hertz.
Was from Vitality.
I will say 240 feels better than 144, yeah. But if you're on a 60 hertz,
make missteps now.
If you're on a 60 hertz, 144 is still gonna feel like a whole nother world to you. I'm gonna be honest. That's always the big jump.
Mezzi is a great guy to have on these pistoling rounds. Like we saw him yesterday put that.
That's always the biggest jump. Is just getting off of 60 hertz is gonna feel like insane, no matter what.
Where they don't have like the best guns ever, and well, he's already got one.
Going 144 to 240 is not like as crazy, but 240 in general, I think that's what I play on, and I think it's a really nice sweet spot.
Leaning back. Down, caught in transition here. Ooh, Apex. Whoa. 2 deagles out of main. Too bad Zywoo can't post one of his own. Apex had already used up the Jumba Juice. Just the 2. And that is
360.
All. But it's
I don't know.
costly.
I had a bad experience with 360s when they first came out, the first gen, with how bad the ghosting was. So I just kind of held off. And then now I play 1440p. So I don't feel like...
They got Nuka-Cola in Fortnite right now.
I sit at 400 FPS max on like my res, and it looks really pretty and I like it. But there are times where the game kind of chugs and I don't feel like going to 360 1440p yet. Like I will at some point, but right now it doesn't feel like the right time for Counter-Strike to do it yet.
Okay. Come on, Valve. Add Fat Man.
Oh, nothing, huh, bro? Standing out in the open, 2 instant duels, right? Vitality feeling lively in this one.
That's not a great way to lose ramp from a rotator position.
I didn't see any difference from 144 to 240.
Yep.
How good is this?
See, for me,
like here's a moment where
I felt a small difference going to 240, but you know what I felt it the most is when I had to go then sit on a 144 hertz monitor after.
Look at the rotation that would have run into. Now, if you pause,
it didn't quite feel like 60 hertz, but it felt like something was wrong, if that makes sense. So
ramp control and
it's sometimes harder to go backwards
at the same time. So next move is Astralis. Vitality going to add 20 seconds to the clock, wait to see if there's going to be a CT push. And every good team is going to look for information, just a matter of where.
One quick glance through hut, nothing spotted. Device tries to get something going, and that's going to cost him. Now we're talking 4 players still grouped up on ramp, ready to go hit that B site.
I don't think 360 hertz 1440 will be as enjoyable with the current game as built. No, I completely agree with you. Yeah, that's what I'm just kind of waiting.
He's going to go down with nothing, so the next player in position would be Stown. Once more, massive.
Yeah, 360 hertz 1080. Wait, how does he get the second, dude? What the fuck?
Right? A little X factor. Stare comes
what?
Out. That's from Decon that he gets his
well,
job
they respond.
Done, stopping the bomb plant and pushing Stown.
They just got 3 kills through the smoke.
1v2. They've got a separation issue. Vitality trying to group themselves up in the final 14 seconds. Stown feels like maybe they're coming to him. That bomb is still yet to be picked back up, but if they can go plant it behind Silo, it is safe. Nobody to stop it. Stown's looking for the duels, but he's allowed the plant to go down. And as he watches the right side Silo peek, the planter is locked in, stagnant on that backside. Stown trying to inch out, gets the fight. He wants it, he snaps over.
Nice try.
He's got him. It's an excellent
Ball handled
effort,
from Vitality though.
Not quite there.
Yeah,
those kinds of rounds can get like out of control quick too. You know, like a couple smoke kills come in and all of a sudden things get really uncomfortable.
In that spot. But a lot of this comes down to Bro, unfortunately, dying in Turnpike. In the beginning of the round like this, it's kind of one of the worst ways to go, right? The smoke that he throws is so deep that he can't actually watch the end of the smoke. And so you're just hoping there's obviously no rush in the situation, but they get caught in the middle of a different sort of game plan. They were not expecting a fast ramp whatsoever. And that's kind of a punish that Astralis can't afford at this point in the game. Third timeout's going to be called. But it's a pretty calm situation for Vitality. Winning on a pretty simple strat.
I love that the round did showcase exactly the point you were trying to make about maybe the weakness of Astralis' T side, right? That pause in ramp feeds Device to the Wolves. And it's good to know that Apex can, when he needs to, rule with the iron fist. Everyone stop now. And that little bit of a squeeze puts Astralis in a very difficult spot. This is a force buy they're coming in with, 2 MP9s and pistols.
These types of rounds are still so dangerous on Nuke, man. 5.7s, MP9s on Nuke are fucking so deadly, man.
Or it's forces down to the end, so enough early success for this T side. with their very first gun round to maybe wrap up Nuke nice and easy. 5-7 lineup sees a ton of bodies. Gotta be careful about a potential boost, a stack that could be had, bro. One and done as the
Pretty well
fire
handled
spreads to his
from
feet.
Vitality
Now, Stair
there.
has a very interesting position as he lurks back around the ramp pit and catches Zywoo off guard. They'll spam him through the smoke. And now Stound's gonna try to get his back. Oh, but he gets bested by Apex.
Nice shot from
He's
Apex,
got himself
though.
some pretty critical kills throughout this map. Man advantage for Vitality.
That's a crucial kill.
A very patient Flamesy back towards T-spawn, but a Stair that doesn't seem like he's gonna fall victim to this.
I think they both are aware that they've hurt each other at some point, but eventually Flamesy's composure.
It's all about
king.
the duel.
Yeah.
And now Jabby tasked with another tough one.
They have no idea where he is. With 2 out of 3 of them low, they want to
they're coming.
keep together. But yeah, they are coming.
Good off angle, but
nice one,
even
Flames.
better headshots. Flamesy puts down the last 2 defenders, gets those duels cleaned up, and has absolutely proven his value tonight already. 15 kills to 17 frags with those last 2. A 17 and 8 half so far. What more can you ask of him?
Yeah, I don't know. Not much more, to be honest. I feel like Flamesy has become the player that they have been looking for in the, since joining the team. There's a lot of development and a first team of this caliber that he's played for, and he's
I
really
will say, dude,
risen
if
to the challenge.
Flamesy can like find himself a little
the
bit,
best
like
side stats.
I don't
He's
mean like
looking
form,
a lot
I mean like
more
get
consistent
continue to
overall.
be comfortable with Vitality.
in those
The
playoff
upside
games.
for them is terrifying.
Showing up big time.
Like if your worst player is Mezzy, Jesus Christ. Like, and I'm not saying that to insult him.
To
Like,
the end. That's the dire situation Astralis find themselves in. Ramp players trying to run at this fight as all 3 players for Astralis fall in their opening duels.
how long
It
has
is
Flames
just
been with
great
Vitality? A
individual
while.
levels coming out. 5-7 will try its
He's
damnedest,
been with
but
them
everybody from
since
Vitality
the
putting
basically
left
since
foot
the start of
in front
CS2.
right to keep the
Right,
march
the end last
steady.
CS:GO major,
That is a
he
12th
joined
round
right
with
after that.
absolutely no contest and another weak bye for the Danes. Feels like all too many around in this map have been a struggled economic spot for them.
Is Mezzy the worst
Yeah,
player?
we
I think
had
he
very
just
skewed
lower highs.
perception, I think, of
I
Vitality.
mean,
They didn't get the
when I
blitz
say
on that
things like
yesterday,
that,
but
we're
as
splitting
they
hairs.
did, we saw what they look like when they get warmed up, and they're definitely back in form. So I think there was maybe a chance for the upset, but this really shows the level of difference here from Vitality to Astralis.
Mezzy is the newest, yeah.
At least for now. They shot.
You asked me earlier if I'd watch baseball when the A's relocate to Vegas. Maybe.
This is Astralis' map pick.
If like the experience of going to the games is like not too much, what I mean by that is like literally just physically getting there and getting in and out of the stadium.
From his,
I'll probably be down to like go to some games and just like be a little invested and keep up with things. But if it's a pain in the ass, hell no.
Back turn to the USP. Oh, Flames just whips it on him. And it's one thing to lose 13-5. It's another thing to lose the 3v5 to end this game. They go full lobby control for Astralis with a player on the rooftop.
That's kind of... Because a big part of why I love going to like not only do I just love hockey, but like getting in and out of T-Mobile Arena in Vegas is actually so easy. It's so fucking nice.
Utility if they head downstairs and want to go for the B site.
Yeah, they've got the smokes.
It's not like
They've got a
an
healthy
event
amount of
at
time
all.
to walk
It's
the entire way. There's
really
no
fucking
resistance down there,
convenient.
and information's getting searched out, but they're going to realize at some point no one's.
If I can have a similar experience going to the games, then
it's just that rotating down is going to be hard.
yeah, I'd probably
They're
go
gonna
to some
assume
games.
Vent is already being watched, so it might be time ticking down to their defeat. We'll see if the secret flank is timely or not.
Jabby just hoping to find one player with their back turned.
But now he turns into a potential Vent player, so they're going to be watching him.
Could catch a player up in control. He hears the util. But it feels like Astralis maybe missing the timing.
Wait a second, they planted for control side. They didn't have control of control
Oh
side.
no!
That's
The
awkward.
blunder. Well,
And with it, Astralis do get
guys,
that
Sphinx
six.
is over here.
Decon and then planted for control
Guys,
side. And they were
guys.
at the top of the window. They weren't even watching the door.
I thought they were going to be
Launders
hyper
did
aware
call
all
him
that
that.
time.
Oh my god!
They end up throwing caution to the wind, and it just looks a little awkward.
Wrong side, guys.
Oops, tee.
Yo, what was homie doing over there?
Okay, it's backside, but it's definitely open to both.
Yeah.
They were worried about the fact that ramp wasn't open, but they had smokes coming in.
Well, You win some, you lose some. They've lost one, and Astralis lose two in the opening seconds of the round.
Worried about ramp, I guess? No, they were,
that
yeah.
last one doesn't feel like much.
They're here to beat up on Bro. They're coming to ramp every round.
They just ran him down at ramp. Jesus Christ.
In contrast
that was
to the
quick.
flamesy consistencies, Stair swings doors open. A 3v5 demanded of Astralis. It's a fake plant out of ZywOo to see if he can get something going, and they will make their move. Jabby and Stair
What the
are doing
fuck?
this
What?
from control. Oh, Lord.
Jeez, everybody just died.
3v5 taken to the 3v2.
And it
We
turned
can go
into
back
a
up the
fake plan,
vent.
So
Let's
no
see.
committal downstairs. T's are actually still in a great spot. Look where Apex is.
But down a man.
He's here to hold their attention.
But as he backs up, Device has found a good timing on his flank. So we're going to
He
put
knows he can go up the
ZywOo
vent
into
now.
a 1v3 clutch, and he's going to have a lot of space to go for this bomb plant. Unless Device starts running heaven now.
This is a 5v3
Oh,
into
these
a
are those
3v1.
ones, aren't they? Fast ladder movement. ZywOo off-site. Molly burns him out. He's going to try to wrap back around towards Squeaky. Vent, not occupied. Total redirection from Astralis into heaven. All three players. ZywOo surely won't expect this. But as they put their heads on the platter, he misses. Straight up. And with a 3v5, Astralis keep this map going.
Yeah, just real honest fight there, running up control side, taking a battle with whoever wanted to, and well, Vitality were just not ready to stop that. So Astralis kind of stabilized a little bit here economically. After these two kills, but I mean that was a round pretty much done. 2 opening frags plus ramp once again, as they've been looking for in the first 10-15 seconds of the round.
ZywOo taking responsibility for that lost situation by not going for the plant there when he says that was me, that was me. Sorry, that was me.
I guess it's possible.
Maybe would have put Apex in a good spot, seeing as he has ramp control and nades, but
Ooh.
cut your
Jesus,
losses.
Apex is getting...
And try to go for another one of those smashes that put you in a 3v5 to begin with. See if ZywOo can make it up for them. Yeah, again, another 5v3.
These rounds are looking so easy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, right in between two of them.
Well, Apex said, you guys want to spam me? I'm going to get my
Feels
revenge.
like Vitality are
My
just,
man just smirked, too. He's like,
you know, giving Astralis a couple pity rounds with these last two.
Maybe one more for the road. They come into this with 2 AKs. Not a great look here for Astralis on their map pick.
Unfortunate. CT side really hasn't
Never
had
really
too
felt like
much.
it was close, right?
Not
Just
out
kind
of
of
any round.
felt like Vitality waiting room for the most
Four
part.
Bros trying to get into the action. He's just thinking, at least they didn't rush me.
But maybe
He'll try
they can
his
pull it back.
absolute
Maybe.
damnedest.
They're out of utility now, so they have to scale.
It is just Deagles, though, on some, and unarmored for Flames. It's not an impossible retake. A 2v5 retake to keep them in nuke. AK's picked up by the pistol players. A tap of the bomb to try and cause a ruckus. There's a kit on Stair still. Nice frag, but Flames swings out.
All right,
Of
map
course it's
1.
Flames.
I thought this map would be a little bit closer, to be honest.
Performance from the young Israeli tonight. Vitality will take Astralis' map pick and
Kinda
set
curious.
up
I
a
wanted to
duel
see-
on Dust 2.
Well, there you go.
Is there anything on here
the
about this?
Vitality we saw yesterday. They look cool. They look confident. I mean, Cadian, I'd argue easy for Vitality on that one. It never
You said
really...
it was not possible, Sam.
For them
because
to-
of how
to
they
win?
played yesterday, you said, what shape are they in?
When did I say that?
We all heard it. It's there on Twitch TV. Blast.
I'm pretty sure what I said was this will not be the same Vitality we saw yesterday.
All right. I'll give you a little bit of slack. It's all right. I mean, they
Damn,
definitely played good.
nothing else.
I think just taking it a little bit methodical from the first half. Astralis actually did have some really good T rounds. The one of the main issues with trying to play a really good T side on Nuke is that it can be hard to string rounds together because you have to outplay your opponents with communication, decision making, and so forth. I was standing next to Astralis in this round, and I actually think that Device made some pretty good calls. They did outplay them in a few rounds. Also, they had the call where they made a quick A explode. No Vitality players on A, 5 versus 5, and they just get completely shattered. There was a timeout after this. They tried to address it, say that we need to be more decisive, more communicative within each other. So ending up with 3 or 4 rounds is not enough. And when we switched to the second half, I think Vitality was playing very proactive CS. They were playing some decisive CS as well. And I have one round that I really want to describe a little bit for the viewers at home. Yeah, there we go. So here we see Spinks being very aggressive. Last round of the first half, he's just solo pushing into door. At this point in the round, now he calls to everyone that lobby is clear. Small chance someone could be ramped, but Flames here trying to peek up above the molly. After this first contact, should probably retreat. One of the main points of this round for me is that when Spinks clears lobby, this is a round that Vitality must not lose. Then, listening to the comms of Astralis, they knew that Apex jumped into the window. He shattered the glass, he made a lot of footsteps, but they don't manage to kind of play off that, like, how do we kill this guy? Stair walks up a little bit unaware. The guys on side is also not trying to provide help, whether that's Stair having to wait for them to go and have contact on the window from other positions inside or whatnot. I'm not sure, but definitely some miscommunication in this round, and you could see a little bit of frustration within Astralis as well. I think maybe one thing that could be interesting
just got 2
for the viewers
wins. I know, dude. We're clean.
Apex on this first half was
26-0 them.
Very talkative, and also in the rounds where they were winning, he was looking, how can we improve even more? He was like, yes, but Shaha, in this round you should still be communicating this to me, you should still be doing this. He was constantly being active, searching for them to up their level, maybe having a little bit of a nightmare from yesterday with how the communication was, but I think he was doing it in a good way, where he was still having the positive tone, still leading his boys in a good manner, and yeah, this is some good CS. This is where a lot of the players can shine.
Well, this is the thing. So Vitality, obviously, like you said, Apex, he was. I don't want to say he was fixing things. He was simply going, hey, we need to be better here.
Interview time? You mean
they
Zeus
were
interview?
working
Maybe.
on improving while they were in the game. On the other side, you have Astralis
11. I don't want to get into it in 11 minutes. That shit flew by. That shit's long.
A little bit of frustration, I'm sure, coming
we need in between matches or maps again.
Things aren't working, and you're up against Vitality. I don't think Astralis necessarily played bad. They just, when they made those small mistakes, Vitality's in there taking advantage of them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, but this is the kind of game between 2 top teams. Those kind of small mistakes is going to decide it, because also listening to the Astralis comms, there was still these small positive affirmations like, yes, Device, that's a really good call, or yeah, peek on me, like all these kind of small. So it's not like I'm saying they were completely out of it. That's not the case at all. I just think it's the small marginals which is going to decide these kind of games.
And it's so difficult to get those small margins just right. Vitality
got them
right though, and also we had a chance to see one of my favorite players.
They also sped up the game. It wasn't even close to 18 minutes. No, it was not. Yeah.
I mean, he's a good player. He's a good guy as well. Someone that you always look forward to seeing the face-off when you go to an event, because he's always smiling, he's always making jokes, and his mechanical skill is oftentimes something that's, I would say, severely underrated. He is a guy that likes to run in. I'm not sure if he always likes it. I think he does, but he's running in first a lot for his team, where Apex back in the days was known for being this very traditional entry fragger, always running in first. We've seen the newer generation of some of, maybe the older generation, you know, the Kerrigan, the Hooksy, these kind of guys, always running in first for the team. Apex does that a little bit less, and that requires another guy in the team to do so. And Flames does that, and he does it excellent.
I think he's a fantastic addition to Vitality from like a long-term perspective. I don't see him dropping off anytime soon. I think he's only going to get better.
Yeah, for sure. But like, you have the IGLs who's standing a bit further back, offering the grenades, the flashes, but then you need the guy who has the bravery to still run in, because that's the difference in kind of leadership styles and so forth. But like, I know Saivu is also sometimes hungry to run in. I was standing next to them in the last round. Messi kept saying, Mathieu, I have a deagle, let me go first. And he said, no, just let me search. So he's also talking a little bit about the confidence level of Saivu right now. We saw him ending yesterday on Dust 2. Phenomenal game, so I think he's also feeling the game a little bit more right now.
We saw a little bit of a push from Astralis there right at the end on those 2 CT rounds, trying to string something together. What is the conversation that you think is happening right now when they're standing outside, figuring out how they're now going to move on to Vitality's map pick?
I mean, I think they're just going to try to talk about resetting. I think they're going to talk. We talked about yesterday, like, how do you handle these kind of in-between map talks? And I think with kind of listening to their comms, they will be addressing that they want people to communicate more, make more plans within each other, play within the chaos. Device was talking about the ping pong CS. That's also something we talked a lot about in Heroic. So they are going to address this, but they're also quickly going to shift on to how are we going to approach Dust 2? What is going to be our game plan? We saw a lot of positive tendencies from them yesterday against Falcons. I think especially the CT side, the kind of aggression around short and middle is something that we should hope they can do again today.
We want to talk a little bit more about Astralis' map pool, so we're going to do that after this.
Share moment.
Wavy, thank you very much for the 21-month resub chair moment. Dude, Chair's the best streamer on fucking Twitch, and I don't want to hear it. You guys gonna sit here and pretend like you don't enjoy the Chair stream more than me. Don't lie to me or yourself. Need a Gamba? That's really the only reason you guys are even caring, you know? You guys don't even care, man. Hold on.
Normally you would do that on Ancient, your go-to pick, but they take that away from you with their permaban. How confident do you feel on the rest of your map pool going up against them?
I mean, I think we're still pretty confident. Like, of course, they take Ancient, but it's not our only good map. We have a couple of picks up our sleeve, I would say. We have a couple of maps we really like and would like to play, and we think that we might be, like, or can beat at least the best teams in the world at those maps. So, yeah, it doesn't really scare me that they banned it. We're ready for it.
Maybe I'm reading too much into this. The might be okay.
I always feel bad when they play those clips of the players answering after the results.
Apprehensive there, and that is why I kind of wanted to talk about Astralis' map pool in comparison to Vitality. I feel like
production, like, yo, you remember when you said this like an hour ago?
Win rates on a lot of these selections.
Yeah, I mean they have, but also I think that usually when having
how's my fantasy looking? Can we get a live check-in?
Teams within the top 10. Both of them more or less
live
every
check-in.
time will have maps where they feel relatively
live check-in is Chopper's incredibly based.
It's not as frequent as it maybe was a few years ago.
That's our current live check-in.
Just never win on. Kind of nowadays,
Chopper is very high value at the moment.
Studying other teams, copying stretch from other teams that even if you're not the most innovative team yourself or you don't always realize the exact philosophies of a map, you will look at some of the teams who are successful and you'll try to break down why they are so. So yeah, I think definitely a bit of a shared map pool, which is also why you potentially saw Astralis picking Nuke and Vitality stealing it, because both teams know how to play this map.
Fair enough. Now we move on to Dust 2 though. We got to see Vitality on Dust 2 yesterday. It was against GamerLegion. They looked really good, but it's a different level of competition. And then I do think we actually got to see Astralis as well on Dust 2, and again, up against Falcons, so not a lot to compare. But what do you think about both of these teams and how they'll play this out?
Yeah, I think one of the interesting things is, for me, the veto when you come back from a break.
You guys ready for some riveting Dust 2?
Is always a little bit more risky and a bit more
thoughts
jeopardy.
on FaZe, what's going on with them? I think they've just lost their
usually when
mojo
you're
a
in the middle
little
of the
bit,
season,
man.
The team
We'll
played
see how
a tournament 1 week ago.
how they react
3
here,
weeks
you
ago,
know?
and you can kind of, you know their tendencies. You know, okay, they can't just fix the map that they're not so good on, or the map that they usually go to pick. They're
What do you
probably
mean,
gonna
just
keep
fix
leaning
your map,
into.
forehead?
Where after the break, we know for sure that Astralis has been boot camping. You don't know exactly what maps have they been looking at. If they've had a map maybe where the record was a little bit bad and they anticipate other opponents to pick it, they are gonna put a lot of emphasis onto that. And the interesting thing is that both teams played this map yesterday. They won both of them pretty convincingly. So there is fresh material to look at. The things that you and I saw yesterday is also things that they for sure have been studying against each other for today's game.
Bum,
But
bum, bum,
yeah,
bum.
it's going to be an interesting one because, like I said, there's a level of relatively advanced way of playing Dust 2 as a terrorist, but there's also the simple style with just the B execution and the long rushes.
You spoke about that yesterday, but now if you have to pull out your crystal ball, Katie, what type of Counter-Strike do you think we're going to get from these two teams coming into this map?
I hope that we'll see Astralis fighting back with the capabilities that we know they have. I think they are not satisfied with how the first map went, and they will have some hunger to come in and prove that they are way better than what they just showed. So yeah, for me, for the viewers at home, I hope that we can see a game where the individuals of Astralis is firing a bit more off. Maybe we'll see them also 5-10% more energized, but that is also easier when you're winning multiple rounds in a row. I remember always hating a little bit when my coaches and mental coaches is like, yeah, you guys just weren't as hyped this map as some of the other ones. Mate, we lost 7 rounds in a row. I mean, am I just going to stand up and celebrate us losing yet another round? You know, like, that can be super difficult. So I think here, hopefully they'll get a little bit of momentum their way, and it will be easier.
This is just a very random question, but I've actually always wanted to ask it. Do you find sometimes with the mental coaches that, no doubt in my mind, they do incredible work?
They do.
But can they sometimes, in these moments when, you know, you're between maps, get in the way of it? Where you kind of, as a team, are like, hold on, shush, we just need to deal with what's
sound
going
out the
on
words and
in
shit.
the
What are we
server?
thinking? Do you think we get a map? Nah, no
personally
way.
worked with
I think this is
the
going to be a
Troll
2-0 for Vitality,
now,
actually.
and I worked with
don't know why I was
Sven
going to
Wilson
ask
in
you,
a row, and
chat.
I worked with,
I don't want to lie to you.
Liquid, and all 3 of them has done a tremendous job. All 3 of them
It is
have
Dust 2,
learned me
so
different
like,
things. I don't think any of them has come
if
in the
Astralis
way
individually
of kinda
gets the
resetting
players
or
going,
like, this is
the map
also their home
can
turf, so
do
also
whatever the
it's-
fuck you want
I
it to
think
be, like,
you
do,
also
but
need to realize,
I just
is
think
this
Vitality's
something that
probably
I'm an
going
expert
to
on, or will other people know more? And that's
I
why
think
I've
across
always
the
been
board,
leaning into the
Vitality's
mental
just a lot
coaches in these
stronger
areas
than
and trusting their guidance.
Astralis.
I've always found that fascinating. So thank you for entertaining my personal
Tetra, thanks
interest
for the
in the mental
38-month
game.
reset.
But
Thank
now
you.
we're gonna get
I know
into the
people like to
actual
hate
game.
on the Yabby and Sound duo.
Yeah, you guys go mental and we'll
because
get to
of
the real
like what happened in
Counter-Strike, shall we,
Heroic,
Mohan?
but I'm just gonna keep it real. Like I just feel like they're not that strong on his Astralis roster. They've been
He'd have
pretty.
he'd have the energy
They're
to
not
pull
bad.
through.
They are not bad.
If broadcasting doesn't work for
I
you,
just
Cadian,
when you are
there's always
sitting
options.
across, would I rather have Stalin and Yabby or would I rather have
Got
Flames
something
and
on my mind.
Spinks?
GG bet.
Shit like
GG
that. You know
bet
what I mean?
odds here for Vitality. Obviously, map up Mohan moving into Dust 2.
I think
Expecting
at
another
least for
Zyro
me,
show
I
like
take
yesterday?
Spinks and Flames over Stalin and
I
Yabby.
actually am, I think. I'm just a little bit...
Just
yeah,
like
I
for
mean,
pure output
we
on the
didn't get
server,
him
I just feel
opping
like they're
last
so
map,
much
they
stronger.
won. So that's fine. We go into Dust 2. Zywoo will be opping. I'm gonna assume. He was doing great CT side yesterday on Dust 2. I think the competition is a little bit higher with Device on the other CT side. They'll be competing in different halves, I think, but
They're not bad. They're just not good, dude. Come on, that's not what I'm saying, man. Come
Vitality
on.
showed that they're a much stronger team as, you know, a team with a system.
I mean, that
with
is
a
actually what
more
I'm saying.
experience, the players who understand all their protocols, and Astralis are on a self-discovery.
What do you think of that Complexity game earlier? I was just watching on the blast stream. I think Complexity does a great job of making sure that I never feel confident or safe that they can win a singular map versus anyone.
Just dominate this game, but if there was a map for Device to really shine, I think it would be Dust 2.
Okay, so they walk lower. Apex got out long.
Strong spot to get one, but
This is going to
unfortunately
force
can't
the
connect with
re-aggression
the USP
long.
peak lower.
Oh, he peeked
Apex
it.
here's you running.
Yep.
Oh, and Stair was
Oh,
almost given a
no,
chance
this
as
is
Apex
actually
wanted
so
to chase the
slick.
second
Ooh,
player in
almost got
Sound.
both.
Can't win his second duel, but the entirety of what remains
That
of
was
Vitality
actually really
ready to go
fucking
up
smart.
Device will be given a second chance. Couldn't get it done from Catwalk. Will
Ooh,
clip
nice shot.
Flamesy.
Nice shot.
And
There you
come
go.
out with the frag to Zywoo.
Yeah, sound proved me wrong.
CT scrambling over. Oof, Mezzy just out on a pedestal, and the jumping USB not quite there. Spinks does get dropped down to 14 health, and the flank comes out to kill him. So
Device
between
and sound,
Stowns,
I mean,
Frag, and
those are the
Device
two hot
with a
hands you
couple,
want,
it is
right?
Astralis taking pistol.
Yeah, you love to see that. Another good CT pistol out of them. They'll pull off that retake. Vitality will happily take the.
Do you know
the bomb
Chocolate
plant, and of
Chip
course, as the
Daddy?
meta
Question
goes,
mark. I got that dude on my friends
this
list,
just
and he
means the
claims
buy
to know you
can come in
IRL.
early, and Astralis had to buy accordingly.
No, I don't know who the fuck Chocolate Chip Daddy is. Pretty sure that dude's in my Twitch chat though.
And once again, like we saw with Vitality yesterday, they were incorporating.
But honestly,
the new
dude, Chocolate
fast
Chip
cap
Daddy.
boost into to play a bit.
Holy.
And sometimes people
Flying
are jumping up
Flom
there
Classic.
just to fight
True.
with the sort of over the looming threat that they could jump up and go for a cat retake. But sometimes they're just going up on the boxes.
You like
to
cats?
get
I'm
better
allergic to
vision on the
cats.
site
I don't hate
players in
cats. I'm
retake
just
situations.
can't really
And
hang
that
out with
alone
them
has
too
made
long
it,
before
interesting to
death.
watch.
You know.
Taking a cheeky gander.
My brother got kittens
Little peek
like a
over the
long
neighbor's
time
fence.
ago, and I stayed
Just
over at
like
his
Zywoo
house
tries
because
out
his
of the
car
game
was
with this
like getting
spawn,
worked
but
on to take him to work.
Doesn't stick around
His
at
kittens
the doors.
slept on my chest
Doesn't
when I
force
was
the
like,
issue.
I was young back then. I
They do
just slept
force
on
the
the
buy.
floor, like waiting for him
2 AKs in the
basically.
Galil. Tons of
And
grenades for
yeah, his
Flames. Make sure he
kittens
doesn't
laid on
die
my
or else
chest
that
while I
whole
was
belt's
asleep, and I woke up and my
going to
basically my
evaporate.
face was swollen, my throat, like I could barely breathe, and I almost died.
Probably not that much spawn utility in this round, but there is a little bit of an assembly line going towards the B site here for the T side. I was thinking maybe they would want to test Cat. Nice one from Bro. Instant headshot.
Very good. One of the players without a helmet. Popped and dealt with. Smoked out of the execute. They got another volley of utility here, Vitality. So
Wait,
they
actually,
are very
same. Yeah, I
adamant
mean,
about
like,
that
so, I mean,
tunnels
cats
hit.
are chill, and I'm chill with cats. Like, it's just
Potential
yeah,
Flamesy mid-split.
just allergic, man.
He's going to try to set them up. CTs drop another tunnel smoke, though, and that one's going to take a bit of wind out of the sails of Vitality on one half of the split. Flamesy's still looking to try to make something. Checking him out, pushing around now. He has managed to cross in middle. And as he crosses in between
Cat knew he was
players,
trying to
Bro
take you
just
out,
awaits
maybe.
the rest of it. Spinks connecting to the headshot.
The
Flushes
kittens
a
could
player
smell
out through
my
the
fucking
doors.
weakness.
Flamesy never overcommits to the mid play. Tries to come back through tunnels
They
to
could
join
smell
his
my
teammates,
fear.
and unfortunately has nothing to offer us now. Solid stuff from Bro.
Yeah, very nice from the back of the site. 3 frags. Shut it all down. That was the one idea that Vitality wanted. Couldn't get it this time.
I think you're just being dramatic. I wish I was. That shit was
Is there
actually
a
really
chance that
terrifying to
Flamesy
wake up
dies
like
after
that.
time? Looks like no. So far, so
And somebody
good
asked,
here
"I
for
still take my
Astralis.
brother to work?" I did.
And even though it's not an eco, they make their money, keeping so many alive.
Yeah, that is not a fun feeling. Like waking up in that state is not fun.
Let's see Bro off to a bit of a better start. Didn't have much fun over on ramp last map. So, picking up some easy ones. Astralis will convert. Ooh, bit spicier here. Zywoo looking for Cat, and that's just down floating around after his first kill. Kind of left himself out there.
He did.
I
for
woke
sure. They
up
could've
once and couldn't open
absolutely
my
went
eyes.
lower like they
Yeah,
just
it's
did.
just not, you know.
But he also seemed to sense that player locked in top mid, so
It's
it was
actually awkward spot. No one on long control right now. They're going for the Cat retake. Flashes. Excellent.
Yeah, not quite. Doesn't get himself the third one. Spinks is hanging on for dear
Yeah, exactly,
life.
Blizzard.
Yeah,
Like
but
I'm
look who's
not
coming.
like
Apex
it's not
up
like
from
if I'm like
behind,
near
however,
cat.
all
It's
the
like
bomb
I'm
dropped
like
at the
really
cross.
fucked up, but they slept on my chest, like right
Could
underneath
have been
my
a triple
fucking
for Device.
chest.
Ends up being stairs. 2 kills to close it out, but
So yeah,
3-0
that's
is
like
the start
the-
here for Astralis.
Yeah,
And
probably
we did
the
not see much of a
worst
T side out of
spot.
them because they actually impressed themselves with a excellent CT side overall. So starting T is already going to make this interesting for Vitality, where their problems before the break were essentially that, well, their CT sides on good days were very active and I think full of ideas. And then on bad days were extremely passive and cramped and slow. And I think they've made specific improvements to try to keep that activity up, which I think comes from a lot of communication. Keep the communication high, the ideas will flow, the moves will flow on TD side. And and they've shown some good improvements there. But if you focus too much on one half, maybe you lose a bit on the other. We'll see if Vitality have lost anything when it comes to their T side.
There's no fluidity in CS without constant comms. Jabby, ooh, thought maybe he'd get the back turn there. There was a little shadow getting spotted as they taked a little bit of look.
Okay, all right, Device gets one. Can he get one more?
So locked into this position right now. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Just gotta hold him off.
Oh,
Mezzi with
crucial
a
shot from Mezzi. Very crucial shot.
That takes over the B site, and well.
How many iced Americanos monsters are you on? I've had 2 Americanos today. I'm still sipping my second one.
Starting out with their very quick strats on T side, where in the struggle maps versus GamerLegion, they were kind of slow to like go
Not
to
too bad.
default, would come through with ideas late into the round, and that's when they were actually losing the most. So they come out scrappy early, and it looks really hard to stop. Jabby has no idea
change
how
where the
close
teams
they
can
could
force
be.
by every single round?
Put full trust in Flamesy to find that kill.
No, there's a savior. So the force second round, you can always buy 4th round, and then you can actually, if you force second round, you can always half the 3rd.
Your favorite map.
So in CS2, I usually prefer to force twice now because, well, not force twice. I prefer to force second almost always because 3rd round you're gonna be able to half buy, and 4th round you can always buy, have a great buy, and have an op. And it doesn't. Like, if you can create a plan and come up with a game plan and a trap with your like MP9s and 5.7s, or on the flip side, you know, like Mac 10 Tech 9, you can win a lot of those rounds, you know, like they're not so guaranteed, and it's worth it in MR12 to kind of always.
He was swinging with it last night.
Like, even if you're not winning the rounds, if you're keeping the other team's economy in check, it can make it easier to break them later on, meaning like your 1 round win will be more impactful. Better eco rifle, Galil or FAMAS. The FAMAS is not a viable weapon. You should just MP9. Galil's goated.
No surprise, the ops out there.
Galil is actually just a cheaper M4.
Towards Cat.
So here's that classic position from the Device. And these timing needs on Cat are massive. Like, this is where a lot of damage is gonna come out on CT side. Cash grenades and spawn waiting for timings, and then it's all to support Device, who eventually, you know, can be the star of the round if they end up going for the full split.
No, I like the OG
just yet for
two-time
Vitality.
winners. I like the changes they made to T side because, bro, you just shouldn't be able to have rifles like if you lose the pistol.
Now the attention goes to Stare.
Not without at least getting some kills in like a decent circumstance, you know what I mean? And that's what they did. You can still buy that round. Tech 9s and Mac 10s are no fucking joke on that second round.
Devices feeling suspicious,
especially with some well-placed utility, but it's also not easy, which is the point. Like,
utility on the corner. May nullify him. Flash
that is literally the entire point of that second round, is just the T's are not getting rewarded to the point where if they get bombed down, the round is arguably just easy for them.
Bullets.
Relying on Stown to hold his fallback. They aren't watching Cat whatsoever. This smoke is running out of time, and time is just going 15 seconds.
Oh, they've got to press through. Device hangs on, and Spinks comes
they just
through.
fucking farmed them. Holy shit.
The CT spawn. They got
the time was ticking down, but they just
no bomb plant needed,
absolutely swarmed their asses.
And,
they squeezed.
It feels like this is a round where like Astralis didn't give them any vision into middle doors. They didn't fight the doors. They didn't go for an NOA boost. They didn't have an opera there ever. They just sat and waited, and Vitality were sure that they were going to come through with some aggressive option. They never found it. And if you look at the clock, I mean, they only need 1 or 2 kills to end up sort of delaying long enough that the bomb doesn't go down. But luckily, everybody fights, and they all die as well.
Oh, boom, boom, sorry. Pow, pow.
USPs across the board. Desperate times now for Astralis.
Sorry, I had to get the sound kit out real quick. Oh my god, that nade.
Finish him off.
God damn. Goodbye.
And on to the next one. Flashbacks to Nuke. CT pistol win for Astralis. Conversion for Astralis. Gun rounds making a world of difference. Yet again here on map 2.
Well, riveting round here.
Round when you're saying, right, you just need a kill or 2, but they left the door open with the lack of guarding.
But the A1 and the A4 because I think most people are rocking the A1 and the A4 at the same time, right?
That sometimes
I don't think really anyone doesn't have both. At least in the games that I play.
They're on the ball, no doubt.
I very rarely run into somebody saying they can't drop an A1 or an A4.
Whose composure is reigning supreme in this head-to-head.
I mean, I think when it comes... Okay.
Don't worry about it. Whatever you're looking at.
Crazy ending that round. Yeah, I think with Astralis, like, it comes down to how much
Oh,
runway
yeah, no,
they have
P250
to
is terrifying,
make this
man.
work with this 5. Because I think at this point, I wouldn't...
P250 is $300 for always having a chance at the round. Like, what more could you want out of a gun?
They still
Actually, though,
talent with
it is such fucking value, man.
Bro looks like he fits in super well.
300 buckaroos and you can just,
star player
you know, the world is yours, you know?
Intent on IGLing, which is the main question mark of this team. How much time before they decide if it's working or not?
It's not for sure that you're going to win, but, like,
they are giving
there's a good chance,
you
know?
Like they've never really been a team to rush in that regard. I mean, they've really, like, played things out. But it's a very competitive field right now.
I've been rocking the
PTK.
I switched. I've recently joined the PTK superior gang.
They only got slightly worse. It's not to say that they were horrible from the jump, and they were actually kind of impressive to kick things off. But they definitely, you know,
what
want to see
about
improvements
Bison?
day by day, and we're still seeing some of the same
just
issues.
get the Mac 10. Mac 10's so mobile, man.
First half of 24 is definitely a season that they
the only
shouldn't be
reason the
ashamed
Mac 10
of,
isn't good is like if you just get into a
did
fight where
leave
like you
them
can't,
wanting
like it
more.
has
Still
to be
weren't a
ranged and you
tournament
have to
threat,
be like,
you know, by the end of it,
precise with your
which
movement.
It's a lot to ask, especially for how many new things are happening on the roster.
Both
But
teams
again,
common English?
nobody's
Nah,
suggesting
Astralis is all
a roster
Danish.
move.
Just feels like we're all hoping for a strong second half of the year for them.
Now, you know what I do actually like about the Bison? And I did buy it for just a little bit because it was fun. But something I do love about the Bison on the second round
is just so far away from
is
the
oh man, you're right.
when people force buy
Shame,
and have
'cause
like
bomb on one of these
smokes
players in a play
that
like
they
this,
cycle
they
on
feel
choke
like
points, the
geniuses.
Bison's great to spam through
This
it.
is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
That actually works
Dude,
out
that
so
walk
well.
is actually fucking crazy. On a
Astralis
gun
had this
round,
massive
dude.
Gap on Cat. They had no idea what was happening.
Where
no
were
one
the
even watching into
comms?
mid.
Where were the fucking comms on that gap, dude?
He's gonna clear
Oh
He
my.
just saw, I think, the barrel of Stare as he came out through the doors.
Stare going,
It
guys,
is-
I found the bomb. I found the bomb. Oh, well, never mind.
Jaw-dropping that Vitality get away with 3 players on A site, no bomb possession, and that double kill. Astralis never see it coming.
They never see it coming. I would have to look back to see if they threw nades on Cat, because if you're playing long, you can still hear some of the flashes. Some parts of the
Dude,
default
imagine
taking
how
place,
fucking
and it looks like
bamboozled they
went
gotta
through
feel
some
after
kind
that
of
round.
barrier
That's a
walk all the way
tilter round
around
too, man. That's
up
like
to the top of the site,
psychologically,
didn't
I'm
see
not
anything,
trying to
so they said,
be
"Hey, let's continue with
over
it."
the top, but losing a gun round in this fashion feels so bad.
That would be more than a surprise.
Because it's
Yeah,
something
good
that's
thing Device is
completely
in good health, or
preventable.
else that's a heart attack.
You know what I mean? It's not like
Man, what really sucks, I mean, it might not be a heart attack, but it's a broken heart. That's the full buy you were waiting for, right? You go 5 USPs the round prior.
Yeah, they're leaving some big gaps here. I mean, leaving Cat open and keeping long is normal, but they don't have Cat, and they've never played in mid. And they've never pushed a top mid control either.
They're trying it now here with the slight upgraded pistols. Bomb in the doorway, Zywoo crossing back, 4 players out long for Vitality, and it's Mezzi, the T-spawn anchor, who could always come back and help out. They don't know about the suicide push, but it doesn't get them much. No scout frag yet. But an over-defended A-bomb site in anticipation of a commitment here from Vitality that may not come. We were praising Vitality back on Nuke for some of their T-side mid-round stalls. This one looking likely yet again.
this is a classic. You get a player in pit and then you just reconfigure. A lot of times teams will go Cat off this, and Apex is going to feign that with that smoke. He's going to make it seem like they're actually regrouping Cat. This is very common, and they're just going to go out B.
Reroute to the other side of the map, leaving Zywoo in the pit.
Very, very simple, but like
$100
effective
frags.
call. You're just using tendencies of like what people normally do, and like not even this match.
Zywoo
Like
versus Device, though, I
people
won't
in
complain.
general get a player in pit, regroup, go Cat. Look, they're not even moving.
And another clean call here for Vitality.
Love
with an
that.
open
Love
map.
that. Just simple. It. Oh my God!
There
Hold
it
that,
is.
Spinks. That's what you get for trying to get your eco frags.
Spinks gets popped. Zywoo's trying to run over to join them. No lower control for the T's. Zywoo gets in position. calls it frantically that they're making it over, but again, we are talking.
Bro, you hear Zywu fucking calling loud, dude. Love that.
Scout headshot.
Love that.
Love to see it, but he's gonna fall there. So
Love when you can hear like Zywu's energy, because I know like whenever we cut to this, you just see like stoic Zywu doing his thing. Apex, don't leave him hanging.
Yeah, we're definitely missing a lot of action inside of middle right now here from Astralis, so we want to see lower pushes.
I love to hear that energy.
Spammed on this new
Thanks for the
version of
follows, guys. By the way, I appreciate it. I
hasn't
see
been used
y'all.
at all
I
by
know I thank the subs and I don't call it individually the follows, but I do see them. Thank you.
Vitality were like chilling in
And
mid,
I see the subs on YouTube.
and there was just no one there to even watch them. So we're getting rounds
So
where
thank you.
Vitality could even mid-lurk as they go forward with something else, and there would be no response to them. So pretty kind of flawed setups here overall from the CT side, at least in Vitality's eyes. They're taking advantage of everything.
Now look at this though. Man, it would have been actually insane if they delayed long pop after this. Easy for me to say with all the information, but imagine after the timing they hit on catwalk on that last gun round, then they try to use that paranoia to then isolate the long fight.
Well, there's no one on the corner on the off that long, so does Mezzi try to walk out?
As he's gonna get a 1v1. This is a classic Dusty round here.
Literally waiting
Revolutionary. This is gonna just be a cat hit. If anything happens with the rotation, they might change it to a mid to B. But for now, this is 100% just a cat hit.
Giving them too many outposts. Okay, so now we see Device coming in. This is
Jim Shammy, thanks for your 40-month primary. Absolutely stunning. Thank you. Welcome back.
But the Astralis are really guessing. You know, Vitality are lodged in. They have outpost positions, and they have time now.
That smoke is actually really well timed. I will say that. That's a phenomenally timed smoke out of Astralis, because that's going to leave Vitality with 20 seconds to make the choice of mid B or cat. There's going to be no like, oh, we got to pick this way. Let's turn around. You're going to have to fully commit.
He's got no flash support at all.
Nope. Tough job. Apex in the
Let's see. Can Device hit the shots?
Over, and the IGL goes
Gets
down.
his one.
20 seconds to the clock.
Can he get some more?
Slow them down at all? No. He is hit by that flash, blind as a bat. And with the smoke grenade,
And
there's
Zywu
no
actually
jump-up
caught
chance.
him? What?
Zywu ends up smashing him out of the round. We've got this deep pit control still for Stair. Long range duel that Flames is barely still standing in.
Oh, he's not. He's trash.
Oh my, the door. What? Jabby tears him apart. Beautiful
Okay,
tap.
Mezzi ace.
Two line up on ramp. And Mezzi could have gone massive.
Okay, not ace, but you know what I mean.
Clean retake for Astralis, considering Device only gets the one.
Yeah, it was a bad miss out of the.
How did that miss though? I think he had landing and accuracy. That's what it felt like. He had landing and accuracy
in that moment. One clean, one down long, but only two in total. This is still, I want to say this is still a pretty rough round for Astralis overall when it comes to the setup, how easily this bomb gets planted. And you know you've tricked the team looking at the map and seeing the mid-B player, not at Game Helper, not at Car, not doubled up on Goose. If Astralis were really convinced it was going to be that split, then Stown would have been.
Thank you very much for 2 months time for watching Device. Makes me want to miss old Astralis, even though they hurt my wallet.
They play with so little information, and now they're starting to open up a little bit more.
If you're a CLG fan, everybody hurt your wallet.
Over Tunnel's control.
Nice.
What teams benefited the most from the addition of the Dusty map pool? Ooh, that's a great question that I have no fucking clue. I mean, Vitality definitely likes Dust 2. Who else likes Dust 2 right now? I think VP likes some Dust 2, but they liked Overpass. Because they're also simultaneously asking who didn't play Overpass, right?
Looking to go deeper through the Goose off the flash, and that's going to get punished.
G2 likes
Sphinx
it.
Keeps it on high alert. Mezzi
Big, of course, yeah.
Smoke, down to
known for their very deep strategy.
And with smoke all over sight,
of going
what's
long
he gonna get
and then
into?
long again.
Mezzi planting on the box. It's fine. The two remaining CTs looking to jump back up in a moment. It was a fake plant that doesn't elicit any kind of frantic reaction.
Sploopus thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you.
He's gonna shut it down.
Man, this guy's fucking good, huh? This guy's fucking good.
Denying
any primers, Sploopus? Prime for getters? Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Round from Astralis when they get the info on all the empty areas of the map early on, but it's versus 5 long, which on Dust 2 is always viable. It's still going to be a fight.
Nice, Matu. Bro, I'm so fucking unlucky, bro. Putain, il tease me full blind.
Tons would kill to be in your position.
I still cannot imagine having to sit down and play on Apex's monitor after he's played on it. I just feel like I wouldn't be able to see shit, dude.
I don't know who was saving on this round, but
like you're gonna need some windshield wipers. I mean this in the nicest, most respectful way possible. Apex is letting it rip at that monitor, and you're gonna come over and like you're gonna need a full on
get anything out of it.
Just windshield wiper to get everything off of that thing.
Jabby get this M4 into the back line of Long because Spinks
Jambon, thank you very much for your 25-month primer. Thank you. That monitor needs therapy.
Gotta remain proactive. Spinks is starting to double back, and that's where things could go down because it's pistols on the other end of it. And so Jabby's M4 never gets to come into the mix. Had he flanked when they tried to fight sight, maybe, but
you hot tooling all over that thing? Oh, you know he is, bro.
And that's going to be Vitality taking a 7th.
They're getting outclassed, man.
They can only use F1 wet tires to clean Apex's monitor.
True. Here on Dust 2.
Pro players are packing up their keyboard, mouse pad, window cleaner just in case. Yeah, the IGLs all stay strapped.
Man, that round was clinical.
All the IGLs got Windex on them.
On cross. Again, the biggest issue is Jabby gets positioning towards Long, but you see it even Spinks.
Yeah, you don't think it's a full wet tire situation, more of an intermediate?
Well
fair.
Aware of what could have been.
Fair. Chat. I've been thinking about them again and already made them again. I got breakfast tacos, chat. You guys jealous? Because you fucking should be. So you fucking should be, and I'm going to devour these.
They're now uncomfortably aware of what could be. Another lopsided half here. 8th round queued up for Vitality if they want to take it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot to... I mean, I don't know. I think the one thing they can stop for sure is the cat presence that's going to be there early.
Is this 3rd or 4th breakfast? This is 2nd breakfast.
See what idea Astralis have on this round. We're looking for activity as much as possible.
My God, this is actually so good. Holy fuck.
Seen Stown blindsided from the lower peak, but it's a little bit more delayed, and he doesn't float around either.
So I think the first time that device has decided to op over the smoke in mid.
I gotta be a little careful though, because by request, Nori's using the tortillas, the high fiber tortillas. So we gotta be real careful.
We've got a lot of variety out of Vitality when it comes to mid B, tempos, cat plays, long hits. They've had it all so far this half.
This forward stance from Astralis on the A site, a little bit different.
Yeah, this is definitely different. The CT reclears have been super meta right now. But in this position, it doesn't look like they're going to inch forward unless time goes too far down and they need to find something.
And maybe if Astralis get lucky, there's going to be a Vitality scramble.
He's turning the corner.
Didn't make it.
I just went straight for mid B.
Ooh. But is it too late?
Going to be key. They're trying to boost over top of it, get that op in position. The pack is making it pass, but
Yabi, what a hold.
3 kills with the A1S. Bro locks down the tunnels, and it's a big one from Jabby to help Astralis get that oh-so-coveted 5th. Looked like the site was going to get swarmed, and Jabby's got other ideas.
Oh, those are some nice shots. Oh, was that them or me? What the fuck? Chat, I'm running a 90-second. Apologies in advance. Intense music.
He's aware of his on presence and sharp as he peeks one. No! Taste of the full English! A 1v3 from Mezzi for map point!
I'm William Merriman, also known as Mezzi. Growing up in Birmingham was fun. I think it definitely shaped me as a person growing up and being grateful for everything I had. all my family and obviously my partner is the most important people in my life.
I'm Fiona Elliston. I'm Will's girlfriend, well, fiance. Are you ready? We met each other in high school. He asked me out. He started it saying, I know you're probably going to say no, but will you be my girlfriend? And I really liked him. And he's the same person, you know, 12 years later.
Did she say 12?
Gaming's always been a part of my life, growing up with 3 brothers and a dad who also played Counter-Strike Source.
Oh my god, the in-game noises, I forgot. I forgot.
My dad goes like these UK lands as well and just show me that way of life. And my brothers like have that competitive side as well. You always want to be the best at whatever you do against your brothers. You're always the most annoying to play against.
If it wasn't you, it was going to be me.
Just seeing these big tournaments, these majors, it was like people are actually going to these events to spectate and to see these players perform, and I want to be that guy that's in that chair. When a team or an organisation like Vitality come in, it's like you kind of just have to say yes. It's just the start of the journey, and it's a new journey with Vitality, and now I have the team and the organisation backing us.
1, 2, 3, Vitality!
This is just the start of my path, and like my turn to try and win all these tournaments that I participate in.
Whatever you want to do.
Nico charging in. Messi for the back of the platform is delivering a lot of impact. It's just Messi polishing his crown, and the king pulls him in.
We will go to these events and we will win them, and hope that we can build this legacy in this era within CS.
I really like that GG Bet's trying to do this kind of content, but in the nicest way possible, guys. Please.
It's a cheeky triple sprinkled
Please, we got. Can we please get the actual audio?
But Vitality's still looking for the 2-0 sweep of the Astralis game tonight to lock that spot in for the Group B final game, sending Astralis down to the consolidation final.
Are you happy for Vitality that they're showing like this form? Are you
I'm always happy, man.
Are you disappointed that Astralis are like not like as starting off as hot as we saw yesterday?
Everybody's looking like they're having fun. It's a great day.
That's true. Nothing to be upset about.
Nothing to be it. No, I am a little disappointed that Astralis haven't made the series more competitive, but this T side could be the one that gets them in. You know, right here, right now, type beat. Or Messi and Apex combine in the bomb site and everybody gets shredded. Because Vitality, I think, more than anybody else, more than Astralis, needed to turn the conversation
the pistol's
around
over that fucking quick, huh?
Best of 3 last night.
Yes, definitely.
So,
and after this year, I mean, this year, right? It's all about like gearing up for the major at the end of this year for Vitality.
A team that needs a trophy like them should not be coming into the second event of the season. Sorry. Start of the season and faltering like they did.
Yeah.
Man, I don't hate simple pistol strats like that, but it does always feel so bad when a team has like a read on it like that.
Brutal format.
Yeah. Yeah, hardly a warm-up.
Super technical rush beat. Well, with pistol strats, you don't always need to do...
Now they'll definitely get the officials in here in
I don't know, man. Pistol strats are really hard. When you do the simple ones and they work, they feel great. And when you try to do more complicated ones, those fail.
There
Those
was
suck.
a time I feel like a lot of that first map for Astralis. The one thing that disappointed
Genuinely,
me was the economic situation.
It just comes down to hitting headshots. Like
at the tail end of Nuke, just felt like that kind of ended their game.
It could feel bad.
They put themselves in a bad spot.
One way or another, you know.
They made those decisions. We'll see if Zywoo can tap into what he was doing yesterday. Hell of a Dust 2 performance. Tonight it's been a collective contribution from the team, and I think that's a Vitality.
What up, how you doing, man?
Flash here for Spinks to swing. He's got a whole pack of players. It's a feast.
How's Astralis playing?
Device.
They really haven't looked good versus Vitality today.
Bodies spotted for Spinks. Information is king.
Not really trying to dog on him, but I feel like Astralis is not really. There was maybe like a few rounds that they've strung together so far across both maps where you're like, okay, maybe. Ooh, Messi looking like me.
They want to give over, especially as the Glock gets a double kill.
Okay.
Stown wants the bomb plant. Hands on the M4. 5 bullets in the mag. Down to just 1. Not enough to kill either player. So Flamesy keeps the heat up. And a 9th round secured for
When's
Vitality.
the new Steelsters pack coming out? Oh, the one that I'm rocking? I don't know.
Nice kills overall.
I should ask him, but I mean, I know the FaZe guys are using it. I don't know when it's coming out though officially for everybody.
It's almost over.
Because I've had it for a while now. They asked for my opinions on it, and I'll be honest, I was probably not that useful because 1, I didn't want to use the other one, and 2, I like this one so much I just don't want to like. I've loved it.
These buys end up being far and few between.
Straw's looking for a big idea. And it's looking like a very quick cat. Corner's already being turned. Like we're watching a
I can't say anything about the mouse, guys. It's not out, or the mouse pad rather.
Speedy play.
I'll just say like this.
That's the Freiburg drop here with Stair.
Obviously, I've been sponsored by Steelsters for a while, but even before that, QCK Heavy has just always been my mouse pad. Like,
Vitality. Flamesy himself has 3 at this point.
When did Astralis do anything
yeah,
like
this version of their mouse pad of what I'm rocking is like the first time. Like, you know what? Yeah, I'm down to switch.
Didn't happen a single time in the first half for Astralis.
Long flank.
Yeah.
So
got me shaking in my boots. Not.
Man, Astralis has not even been close to being.
Flamesy, meanwhile, can't be contained. And
I
think
can't tell you anything, Thugs Bunny. I'm sorry.
A little
man.
mechanically outclassed this evening. You know, yay, Jabby.
I can just tell you that it's the only time I've ever felt like I'm like really happy to switch off of the QCK Heavy, and of course,
he was pretty lights out. On
you know, you can be like sponsored all that stuff, but I really like it, man.
Shut down any hope at a 1v5 clutch if there was any at all. Big one from the Flames.
There are levels to the situation, and Vitality are
showing. Are you talking about the Heavy gets muddy? Yeah, I guess it probably depends on where you live. In Vegas, I do not have a problem with any mouse pad getting muddy. So
these last 2 days.
Oh no, not the Heavy. You're talking about something else. Okay.
For Flamesy, and double digits for Vitality.
Yeah, kind of hard to get muddy in Vegas. That shit's dry as hell.
Losing that little bit of energy that they've been playing with thus far in Copenhagen, that pep in their step. Astralis a little too slow.
In Florida, yeah. In Florida, you are the mud.
Of the bush. Apex,
well,
Spinks, Mezzi, they got this one locked down. Your pistols will get nothing. Astralis not putting up too much.
Oh my God.
Not putting up too much. Getting more simplistic.
And getting berated.
And getting berated. Yes. I mean,
trying to keep it a little bit more simple, and I'm just getting absolutely fucking flamed by Apex.
So this is sort of where you get some practice in, get warmed up, but this is not a great showing to bring back, to look at the tape, to see what went wrong. I mean, there's definitely a lot of teachable moments in here for them to learn from themselves.
Like your fucking book! Nice boys on B.
But their expectation should have been higher for this, right? It's not that this is a loss, that's acceptable, but in this fashion.
Ooh, nice shot.
Spinks gets clips down.
That nade is brutal.
Zaiu's got the trade towards long at least, and tunnels belongs to the T's.
I love,
here's a
you
moment
know,
where they actually
I'm serious, man. I know I say this every time. I'm such a romantic for Apex, but like,
here for Vitality.
I know a lot of people do like Apex, and I know a lot of you don't like Apex, but just remember that feeling and having a feeling towards the player, even if you don't like them.
Very critical headshot for
just realize that he has you invested in the game.
Push to the A site by the looks of things.
Like if you dislike Apex, that's good. Because at least you're not indifferent, because that's boring.
Half of that aggression goes well for Vitality.
Apex, and it will be a sad day whenever he stops playing. Like
smoke, he'll want to put it on the site to stop plant instead.
It's a little shallow.
Like no matter how, even if you don't like the guy, he's still making it more fun, whether you realize it or not.
Snade goes a little deep. And the save
I always like to just try to remind people of that. Nice round though for Astralis. Device getting that pick on B. I don't know where Sound got the pick at long, I think.
Multi-pronged sort of like attack where they're hitting long, they're pushing out B. Device hits this wicked shot
into
the site.
This was because Zaiu was finally free. The idea that Zaiu doesn't like playing with Apex or is trapped there is hilarious. You know, Zaiu is literally going to be the most sad. You know that, right?
Sort of be like this you know, let's call a round that's just going to get us back on our feet.
I don't understand how
And if we
people
can't
don't
do
like
that,
Apex.
Then we're not even
A
going
lot
to
of
think about
people
the
just
slow-paced rounds.
feel like loud is bad.
Let's try to build some energy back because Apex is yelling at us now.
Also, Apex shit talks, which, you know, some people get their feelings hurt very quickly online, especially on behalf of others.
Without losing majority players. So let's see if this is the round that gets them back on their feet.
I think also like really solidified how I've always felt about him too is like when we were in Dallas and the entire crowd was just chanting at Apex, shit talking him.
Out what he needs to.
Like literally the entire crowd the entire time, and he then later talked about how much it was like fun and he enjoyed it. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, this guy gets it. This guy completely gets it. Like,
yeah.
And that B site suddenly didn't look so rock solid.
I talked about New Liquid with Thorin and Tech Girl on her podcast. If you go to YouTube and put in Feed the Troll, Thorin, Tech Girl, it'll come up.
Before they got to their third map, but we might
if you want like hear me really talk about Liquid and just Liquid. I mean, it doesn't get more precise than that. No, Tom, but I have a different and my longer time sponsor. I'm working with them again.
Look like they're trying to sort of remake a similar round. Tip of the spear on Cat. No one dropping just yet, and against a 5v4, so they'll pause. It's all about controlling.
Great interview, by the way. I think Liquid should hire as a consultant.
They don't want to commit
I'm good. It's a lot easier to just flame them after the fact because I can never be wrong.
Guarantee that. One flash can help you cross. They can smoke the door if they need to.
I'm a yapper that knows my place. Let me put it that way, okay?
The B split.
Some yappers actually think that they're like, some get it twisted. And they think they can really do it, but they don't really realize.
Look, a good setup here for Astralis.
Me? No, I know.
Sounds making it awkward, but Flames still tries to chug along. Oh,
it's said, fuck responsibility. Let me get my takes off. Exactly.
At least you've got majority here. Zywoo so far out of the play. Spinks, beautiful spray.
Dude,
2.5.
Spinks,
Apex
goddamn.
still holds back sight on a very wounded Opper. He's hoping for help out tunnels.
Oh.
Apex almost gets it all. Device
That was a
has
quick
to go
trade
for the
from
peak.
Device. That was
He's
a nice
gonna try
shot.
to catch Zywoo.
Oh,
he goes
yo!
deep.
The nasty
all right,
1v2
that's
with a great
those
opener out
are
of
the
Device,
types of rounds I do
taking
enjoy about
rounds into his
Dusty,
own
though.
hands.
Listen, I don't enjoy Dusty from a strategical standpoint, but when the rounds dissolve into just pure individual shit, I like it. I won't lie to you, I like that part of it.
Excellence.
That part will never not be fun.
Yeah, this is a very formidable.
But holy fuck, this map strategically is so ass.
It's a 3v5 for a second when Flamesy comes out of the mid.
How many different ways can we dress up a mid B and a cat hit?
2 frags. That Spinks getting 2 frags
With the
on the door. You
occasional
couldn't ask for much more from the B side
long
players.
rush. Maybe if we have spawns.
It had to be the clutch.
This device in cruise control. Was
Dusty has some great gunfights. Oh no, absolutely. I will listen.
Slams him against the wall.
I shit talk Dusty a
Game
lot.
just
I will
got
not
interesting.
ever disagree with somebody saying they enjoy watching Dusty for like the individual like fights. Never. It still sucks that they removed a map like Overpass though for a map like Dust 2. My God, doesn't feel right still.
Still deciding not to pop around the corner just yet. The rumblings of the cat presence can be heard, so
it still feels like so
keep your
fucked.
head down, because this one could very well fall into your lap. Ooh, good flash, but Stair's gonna hang on to it. Shaves the player off. They don't know about the M4 of Spinks just yet. He wants to get this blue box player down, but Mezzi's gonna get the job done instead.
They're still coming A.
Oh, they've got a door open with
listen,
the
I
lower
get that
player
Overpass
does
is
call the
hard
bomb back,
outside of like
and
team
with
stuff, but
Apex
we
dead
can't
on
have
A,
every
they're
map.
still gonna take that
Like, dude, we have
departure.
too many
Device
pug maps.
confident, B's clear for the taking. All
I don't know. I'm the first one to always mention how much I enjoyed Train, but I realize that like why it was removed. But there's a fine line, you know. I think we've crossed that line. I think we're too much
leading from the front.
It is 2024.
Crushed economy for
we are playing Counter-Strike 2, and we're still playing Dust 2 Mirage Inferno.
Save situation. Let's see if they can cut down the lead even further. Oh my god.
Like, bruh.
As he aims so crispy sometimes.
You know, it's just, I get it. Maps need to be approachable. Overpass is a hard map. Totally get it. But we gotta like have a balance between like
earlier when he just one taps all the way down long into
what I call pug maps, which would be like Dust 2 Inferno Mirage, and like really coordinated maps like the nukes of the world, overpasses, trains. Even Vertigo, dude, for that matter. Listen, I know not a favorite. I know it's not a favorite. I'm just saying, like, it is still like a technical map, especially when you consider how you have to approach like the ramp and shit.
Oh yeah, that previous round he got shot through the smoke. I think he got offed on the cross.
Offed on the cross.
Yeah, life of the B player.
And like, I like Anubis a lot, for example, right? But Anubis is a very pug-friendly map as well. Not for lower level players, because I just think they're stubborn and stupid, I'll be honest, but there's a reason why Anubis is one of the most played maps for like Face at level 10s and shit.
They're trying to definitely skip and just take Cat as fast as possible every round, whether they use it or not.
So when you have like,
and so far it's
when
been
you
fine.
have Dust 2, Inferno, Mirage that are like very pug-friendly, straightforward maps, been in the pool for a long time, and then Anubis as well, which hasn't been in as long, but it's a very like straightforward map is how I put
to
it.
bolster the mid door while Zywoo's looking to take a glance down Cat.
It's very good.
See,
it's a very good map, but it is straightforward.
Out of Vitality recently, and pulling the goalie on B. Oh, off the corner of the scope. Zywoo goes down, and this is a massive advantage now to Astralis.
Best op in Denmark's looking for the pry towards mid. This whole time,
I think Valorant has helped set a new standard. Bro, even Valorant players don't like Valorant maps. What are you on about? What are you waffling about?
Getting around the smoke as well, but not trying to be shy about it.
I am not one to try to shit on games, but if there's one thing I hope we never copy or even try to mirror maps on, that would be Valorant.
And Stound trying to lock that other defender in sight. It's on Messi, and he comes
if anything, Valorant has given a perfect blueprint of what not to do.
Bro, locks
those maps are ass. I don't care what anyone says.
From silence to an attack across the entire map in the split second.
I like enjoy what game you want to enjoy. I try not to be like that, but I just feel like I just feel like many Valorant players wouldn't really even like try to say that the maps aren't scuffed.
Got the catch there on the lurk as he's been kind of prepping and waiting for that opportunity.
But when I say Valorant players, I mean like people that are playing the game full time as like a career, not.
But it's the opening kills that are making.
I'm sure for people that play like just like for fun and casually and even like just to scratch a competitive itch, I don't think they necessarily have the same feeling.
And he gets out with the AK. So now we're talking 3 rifles here for Vitality. This isn't the worst half buy we've seen.
Yeah, a little bit more damage too.
Just a little sprinkle.
The idea that they have that they basically literally need a gimmick for every map, and that's the map's personality, is so fucking lame to me.
Not just Zywoo walking up solo, but the Deagle to set up Spinks.
Like, not actually trying to create a good map, you're just creating a map and then just giving it a gimmick to make it actually quote-unquote unique, which is
in the
just
right position, dodges the flash as it comes around. Support from the rifles, great. Good enough to maintain.
Anyway, that's my rant about that. Yeah, please don't ever compare maps like that again or say they took inspiration, because I hope to God they never do.
Bro, here comes the hit. Flamesy locked in behind car. Smoke at the end of tunnels lets them swing out. He's got space
maps
to try
exist
to
to house
work
the gimmicks. Yeah, pretty much.
This could be Astralis walking into their deaths. Flamesy's chance next. No sir. Device double.
Bro, they're really doing this. Device is just.
The apex clutch.
I feel like.
Player sees him in the wall. Bro's got 2. Device with the double, and Astralis continue to close this gap.
5 straight for Astralis. Now we're getting some X Factor, some good rounds. And this is a round where there's not much coming into it, but Vitality still had a good situation to actually
Well, I mean, that's the entire premise of that game, Kyra, so if they were, that'd be a huge problem, right? We got some good ideas
coming out from Vitality on low buys. Lots of that same CT activity, but the X Factor coming out of Device as an opper. More of the individual plays working here.
Where's yelling at Apex? See, you're invested! You're invested!
This whole game is way more alive. Maybe we do get a third map. It's possible. A second timeout now called for Vitality.
That's good. That's good.
I think they just shouldn't be doubting themselves. It's not that any of the ideas so
I love
far
that.
have looked bad from our perspective. They've looked good. But we're
See,
getting some big
it's great.
plays
It's so
out of
fucking
Device
great.
and
I
Astralis
love
now.
it. I love the range we get from Apex, dude.
Astralis just reeking of momentum.
Not gonna put this one away for free.
Nobody behind that shot. Going for the long control again. Flames trying to press up soon.
You don't think there's a second voice in Vitality? You think it's just Apex leading with an iron fist all the time? I feel like there's no way there is another voices in that roster.
Flames
You can't really
Bro.
play like that anymore. Also, you can't really do that with like how much star power they have on that team.
And a potential op duel queued up between Zywoo and Device in middle.
No, I'm sure. I feel
Device
like
has
what you're
hands
trying to
down
say
been the better
isn't
offer,
really
so
how it
let's
works,
see.
Elvis.
Zywoo's going to play it more patient.
Yeah, it's interesting that he's inside the doors. There might be a good fight coming up. Device, oh my god, he switches!
Damn.
Oh no, the second he thinks it's time to do something different, Zywoo peeks into his angle.
That is heartbreaking and potentially for 12.
The
He's sitting
woo.
on the right angle, the right position, up until the right millisecond.
That's Counter-Strike in a nutshell, isn't it?
And they need a Device
Press
to get
one
to
if
this
you've ever
position.
died like that,
Can they
chat.
do it without him now? 45 seconds, and these guys have to make a choice. B split still up for grabs. We got 3 CTs over on A.
Nope, you're right. They're going to leave Bro towards middle. It's going to be his job to hang on
Every
to
day,
it.
bro.
He could press out through the doors, and there's another smoke that comes down from the T's. It's going to have to be the B defense, but an incendiary ahead of them at 20 seconds. Double molly back sight. They're going to try to charge
Wandox,
out
I'm gonna
as
need
they
to go
have
back to
before.
Brad Bait
Spinks,
so
it's
people
off
know
on
you're baiting,
Messi.
actually.
Just
I
the
lied.
one. 15 to the clock. Bro, back of the shot.
Too many people
and
are
now
gonna-
he holds
oh.
on with another through the door.
What the
Still
fuck?
the sight
Bro is
theirs.
cheating.
8 seconds.
Oh,
And sure
Spinks,
enough,
that kill was
Spinks almost
huge.
does enough. We've got Stown into the bomb site, but
Oh.
what's he got? The M4 up, and Apex tries again to the clutch. He swings it out through doors. He steps into the open and takes that 12.
Apex gets. Why was
Despite
Stown
Bro's
walking
double,
there?
Despite it all, Spinks slows it down and Apex
Ugh.
closes.
Oh man, they almost made up for
That
it.
was like-
Device going down.
I feel like Stown didn't
That
know what he
very
wanted to do
unfortunate
there.
moment in the
Like
doors. 4v5
he did, but he
with
didn't.
time ticking down, nearly pulled off the B split, but Vitality finally get
Guys,
theirs
Wandox
after
is a known
5
baiter.
rounds
I made
straight.
him change his name back. He was Brad_Bait, and he's a known shit poster. Just
Takes
let
it on
him
the
let him
chin.
cook.
And his team moves on from it. But what happens now? They're on match point. Bro plays his lurk perfectly. And Apex is amped.
I always just tell him he's just gotta,
valuable
you
these
know,
last couple
he
rounds.
respects how much I tell him to
Multiple
keep it in
2Ks.
check, so it's cool. Masturbator, absolutely.
Nearly
Yeah, he
holds
is.
off the entire retake.
He's chill.
Man, that game plan was good. That was Zywoo walking right into that shot.
I thought he was a sitting duck.
Yeah. We'll never know how close that was. But just like with Vitality, who couldn't win a round, even with all of those great setups, Astralis now shouldn't doubt themselves suddenly just because they lost one. Yeah, not a great map for Stair, and he's
Chat,
just been
I ate
sent
those
out on these
tacos. They're
mercenary
good.
missions
I'm
up cat
satiated, but I'm still
to
thinking
either
about the
try to go for a
tacos.
lurk or just to get map control. And they're actually not following through with full cat takes behind it almost ever.
What smoke is that, chat? What the fuck? Wait.
I think they're viewing it as just like
Somebody clip that for me.
So fast. Fed to the wolves. Zywoo
Was that
best
mid B
Device in
from
back-to-back
outside B?
rounds. Stair, it is a tough map, but Jabby comes through. He's done it before. Zywoo, though, finding a back turn to him, just stuck in the corner. He's gonna pop the door open, sees nothing for the time being. Jabby barely alive as he charged through that edge of the smoke, but he's gonna tuck behind box. Flames, he's executed. Apex
He got
has the
1.5.
trade.
I
And
mean,
Bro, critical 2Ks in multiple rounds.
can
but
Bro
can he
do
post
it?
himself a third? He's looking for the tunnel fight and gets that. Turns back.
Oh, he
windows
missed. The
his,
Woo missed.
just locked
He did it.
Another
Holy
2K
shit.
from Bro.
Alexander,
Man,
bro,
he gets
bro.
some shine. That's beautiful from Bro.
That's
Shot
big
missed
bro
from
right
Zywoo
there.
inside
That's
the
not
window.
little bro.
Allows for the 1v2.
Holy.
But that was not an easy one to pull off. Glad he
Woo
got
is
his flowers
officially
before this
washed.
match
He
ended.
missed somebody with
Now
his back
one away
turned.
from
Everybody
potential
flame
timeout
him.
for Astralis.
Let's all make really grand generalizations about how he's washed. You guys down? Who's down? Check the air quality.
Did this start out
Did he get
5v3?
legged?
Shut up,
Zywoo
Wandox.
missed a shot.
Yeah. He missed a shot from the window.
Yep. Apex Gonna bounce in. Zywoo's got the wall.
Zywoo on his swamp arc.
Bro back in with a little more impact.
Oh,
down.
shit.
He catches Apex. Maybe getting
Apex,
a little too
that was
excited.
a bit
Oversteps through the doorway.
Wow, 133.
Ambitious.
Already 4 players dead. Device walking up on this.
Maintains. Seconds in. Oh, it's a jumping MP9. It had to be desperate, but you're not going to expect that. Deep position from Bro.
Down to Flame.
So critical in the later end of this.
Okay, wait, he actually...
Because that's what he wants.
No. He's ahead of the utility.
Oh my god.
He's stuck behind the car. Bro doesn't read it. The bomb's down on the ground.
Oh,
not like
my
this.
God.
Down had the Apex kill, but what about Flamesy? Can he just clutch? A missed shot. Burst of all that effort for naught.
My god.
They could have waited.
They could have waited more than once. We talked about it all series. Some of these mid-round moments from Astralis looked good, but they walk away to this one with a bit of egg on their face.
Damn.
Learning moment.
Learning moment. What are we learning?
I know we're supposed to like analyze.
We're learning
the game
Apex
now
is
and
my
talk
true
about what
goat.
happened.
Top
We
frag
just
the
talked
server,
about
I'm pretty
how
sure.
rad it was that we got to see such
My
an
goat
epic game of
Apex.
Counter-Strike on Dust 2. That was so much fun. If you're a fan, you're going to be getting super hyped about that.
For sure. A lot of very intense moments, clutches back and forward, 2v2s, both teams sweating, 1v1s. Exactly what we wanted to see from these two teams.
But at the end of the day, of course,
Yo,
Vitality
Vom,
closes
thank you
up
very much for the
series
8-month
2-0.
primer.
They're
Thank
going to be
you.
really happy. This is not the Vitality we saw yesterday. We spoke about this. They came in looking very hungry.
Oh, you saw that, Spinks? Oh.
I was
missed
down
it. What just
opping
happened
T-side
there?
because he was
I mean, you
picking
gotta
it
look
up
forward
off
for
of
that. Some of
Device's
them
dead
things.
body.
Cheeky Cadian, he'll tell me later. Obviously, he's not going to say anything now. Someone's going to be quickly jumping back to see if they can clip
Yeah,
that.
so you see that
It
Device
looked
guy was on the
good
ground
from
gasping for air.
Vitality. A few moments here in the second
And then
half of
Stalin,
Dust
you know,
2.
in Stalin
I thought
fashion
they
was like,
closed it
I
out,
got
but
this.
Astralis putting up a really good
You
fight,
know.
and we're seeing, I would say, like moments of brilliance from Astralis. They get me really excited about this lineup.
Yeah, for
Spinks,
sure. I
new
think
no
that
shirt? Yeah, pretty much.
we
He's
had
built
again
diff.
kind of the contrast with Zywoo, where yesterday on Dust 2 he was completely owning. This time he was
Sound went for the long
9
fight.
and 12 at
Oh,
some
you're
point.
talking
At
about
least I saw him
the.
in that situation
Well, yeah.
where Bro
Okay, so
pulled
yeah,
off the
he
1v2.
did take the long spawn
He
one
missed
time,
him
right? It was
with a
just
free
once,
shot
though,
from
right,
window,
Rob?
so Zywoo
And then
having
didn't
a little bit
Device
of some
also
struggles.
die in that
But as you can see,
exchange?
the statistics here pretty
If
evenly
I'm not
split
mistaken,
around the
I
board.
think
Apex having
they literally did the
pretty
spawn,
traditional Apex
and
game,
then
21
Device
kills,
was still
13
dead
deaths,
in that
but,
round too.
He was fired up today. I think you could see in a lot of moments he was very energized. He
Oh,
was
Device
being
was
very
tunnels on the
decisive.
last
He led
one?
the team
Okay.
well. And as I also
Yeah,
praised
in
him for some
general
of
though,
the
like if
kinda
you got a player that
small
can pick up
adjustments
the
he
op,
did
like
and
having them
positive
take a long
affirmations
spawn
he
for a
gave to his
pick
teammates
or
yesterday,
pick
he
doors
did a
if
good
you're
game.
towards
There is
B,
a
it
player on
isn't
Astralis
bad,
that I think
I'd
is
say.
kind of underrated a lot of the time, and we got to see here on Dust 2 the difference he can make, and that's Bro. I think he doesn't get spoken about nearly enough. I believe he's a critical piece to this puzzle, and he does such a great job, and we got to see that.
I think he's punching above his weight for sure. But at the end of the day, if this Astralis roster wants to contend and win titles, we're not going to be standing here talking about Bro. I'll just be frank,
That's
completely
fine.
frank with you. No,
I'm
but
trying to be a fan, and he's like,
no, he's
but
doing
you've got to
good.
be honest.
He's doing good under difficult
I mean,
circumstances with his
Cadian's
roles
right.
and with other people taking space and so forth. But
Cadian's just got to be
Astralis
careful
themselves
because
has publicly also said that
there's two people that have to play really well.
Down and Javi that we want to make comfortable, that we want to be making sure that they can do their best in the roles that they're given.
Mhm.
We want to see Device shine.
Yeah,
These are the three
people are gonna
players
call him
that, in my
salty,
opinion,
but
needs
it's
to push,
literally they lack
to punch
firepower because
very
Down and
hard in
Gabby
order for Astralis to
aren't hitting.
not just win a game like today, but to win trophies. So we can talk about Bro punching above his weight, which agree he did. He played very well. He had some crucial moments. The 1v2 inside B. Also the way he played the lurk position in middle when they did the B split, where he called one guy pushing the smoke. He did the spam on flames through the door. Definitely did a lot of good stuff, but it's the three others that I personally expect more from.
Device though, I mean, he did out-AWP, I would say.
The
Zywoo
two best
here, and we
performers
saw-
in this
I would
best
say
of
that the
three chat
table started
were
to turn when
Device,
he
their
came online
IGL
and
opper,
started
and
making
Bro,
the
their support
difference in a few
player.
of those rounds.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have one of the rounds
Sound was a
actually rolled up where
0.95.
we can see one of the
Gabby was a
crucial impact
0.84
rounds
with a
that,
minus
Device,
11
okay, we don't
KD,
have that right now,
and
that's fine.
Stair was
But,
minus 19
he
at a
did a 1 versus 2, which
0.66.
kind of kickstarted the comeback of Astralis. And one of the
That
things
is
which
a
was very
huge
interesting was standing here
problem.
was that they saw on Deathcam that he was peeking window, but
You will
Device was
not
just
be
too
beating
fast for them to
Vitality.
repeat. Did an amazing 1
You will
versus
not
2.
be
You could
beating
hear the
Vitality with
celebration from the
Sound and
Astralis
Gabby
guys
pretty
that
much at the
they were
bottom.
pumped
And
up,
then
they were
also
still
Stair being
believing in
minus
this.
19.
So a
Listen,
lot
I
of
like
crucial
Stair.
moments also. I saw him
I think
coming
that
out
dude
with the
does a does a lot for that team, but he can't.
Which is
I mean,
super awkward as an alt player, putting off 2 very important kills. So I
those
think
are like the only people that can get away with like a game like Sarah that just had is like the IGL, and that can't happen all the time. That's just like,
let's find out what Apex
you know what I mean? That's like every once in a while type thing.
Apex himself was on fire, and Vitality got a very clean 2-0 win, and I'll say
it is
clean
once
to the
again,
end of
as I would
Dust
like
2,
to
but I wanna
remind you,
start all the way
Device
back
and
on
friends.
Nuke, because Nuke, it looked like you were in full control the whole way around. I want to just ask what you said to the team before this, because you had been having these slow starts to games.
Well, I think the problem yesterday is we felt like a big difference in the sense that I would say didn't give our best in some ways. Like we underestimate GamerLegion and the way we were acting, not in the game, like in the way we were playing, but in the not cheering for each other or not screaming when we win a round, like just the Vitality DNA. So we just tried to focus on that yesterday, talking about it. And today we said, guys, anyway, right now we didn't win the trophy yet. We're not the 2023 team, so we need to fight for every single game. And today we showed up, and that feels good.
It definitely feels good, but it got very scary on Dust 2. Your pick, and it's been a very good map for you guys across the board, but this was almost slipping away from you. Just talk to me through some of these CT rounds that were so back and forth, because it was trying to manage that economy, trying to manage those force rounds.
No, but we do so well at the beginning of the rounds all the time. We have the advantage, and then always someone fuck up the round, and it was always someone else. Like the last one was me, and it was pretty bad in that way. But we have to, we have to step up for that, because as I told you yesterday, our city is the issue right now, and I think we do better. We make more decisions and we play better, but we need to clear this rounds. We need to win this round. It's way too important. Otherwise, we're not gonna win games.
Thank you very much for your time, Dan. GG's.
I love the honesty.
I mean, he
doesn't hold anything back. He's like,
spitting facts.
Yeah, he says what needs to be said, and I think that also, I mean, it showed here when you were listening to their comms a little bit. You even said it, like he was calling, saying, "Hey, we're making mistakes, so let's not do this." There's a lot of confidence coming from this team, though, and I think after yesterday, this is a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a difference between kind of looking for the perfect rounds or just celebrating them, but he was definitely looking for things he could improve on, and that's what he said in this interview as well.
Astralis is still here. We'll still get a chance to see them a little later. Vitality gets that win. We are going to take a quick break, and when we return, it is GamerLegion up against Falcons.
Hold smash, bro. Is that a bad series, and Vitality still 2-0 is insane? Apex played great. Apex actually had a great series, all jokes aside. We see Device has got me less points than Chopper. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, I mean, like when you look at this, Apex actually had a great series, dude. Let's look at his... I mean, yeah. Like, Flame's obviously great series. I'm not trying to take away... But when your IGL is having... I feel like this isn't even that weird for Apex either, man. Like, it's really not even that weird. Back to the Liquid article. Yeah, you guys want me to yap a little bit more? Let me acquire a Coke Zero real quick so I can sip on something that's a little sweet. And then we'll continue. Sound good? I need you guys to help me with the timing though, because last time it said I had way more time than I did. Okay. We were right here. Hold on. All right. I can't stop yapping, dude. It's a condition. Okay, let me be. Give me a second. I'm gonna run a 90-second while I do this. Hold on. All right, chat, I'm back. Let's get into this yap session, yeah? Guys down? All right. Back to the yapping for a little bit, but remember, you guys got to remind me, okay? Let me tell Sicko real quick that I'm going again. Be thrilled. All right. Bud, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. J-Reds, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you. All right. So getting back into this, given the signs that were already there within the team, was the fact that you didn't qualify for the major a surprise, or did you almost fear that it might happen? It was certainly a surprise, but not in the sense that we didn't know it was possible. But we also knew that we could qualify, and the scrims had gone well. I think that a bit of the pressure and expectations it led to this, along with the key decisions in games. And, well, the format. No, unfortunately, it was terrible. It cost us, but it was the format we had, and we had to qualify regardless, right? So I think, yeah. I mean, it's good to hear him not use it. It's an easy crutch, but, like, that format was dick. Like, absolutely embarrassing that we still had that format, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I'm really not trying to, like, give Liquid an excuse. It's still on them, but, like, that format was fucking terrible. And the fact that they had basically almost an entire year to come up with something better and they just didn't is crazy. Oh man, we have an odd number of teams now. We could change the format because this is really whack how this works, or we could just not. Fuck. And how is the leadership, by the way, approaching the game management? Because it does seem like that there are many voices within the team and that it wasn't possible to reach a compromise of how the team should play on the server. At the start of the team, I did everything to put Kaden as leader and captain so everyone could follow the calls and his ideology and really embrace his leadership. So I think throughout these problems and these disagreements and incompatibilities that started to change, there was an attempt to adapt to a style where there was more than one way of us to make rotations and play the game, because as much as there was a leadership style, there was a bit of, let's say, difficulty in how leadership was received by the team. I mean, I'm not trying to jump to conclusions, but I imagine it mostly I can't imagine NAF really having too many issues, but I could absolutely see Yakinder and Twist just like not wanting to do certain things. The leadership was gradually lost halfway in, partially due to some Acadian's own decisions and partially due to some harsh resistance and opposition put up by some players. Then the big problem we had was how to restructure the leadership moving forward. Acadian would keep calling. We'd have our own style with everyone's ideas and inputs. Yeah, you can't run this shit by committee. This is awful. This is exactly what it seemed like too, but you don't really know. And just like, see, like, I hate how obvious all of this was in the server. And that's where I think this gap of incompatibility and disagreement grew, because we saw, yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm matching all gifted, by the way, but I can't read these out right now. And that includes you too, Bonamont. I mean, like, you just can't do this shit by committee, man. I mean, you're leading out of the game. Like, the team's decisions are a committee. The end game is what the fuck? Like, oh man. Since the players left the team, there's a lot of talk about the incompatibilities, specifically with how some players on the team might not have believed in Cadian's system, where, like on Heroic, he was commanding the troops at all times and the players trusted him at all times. There's also been talk of Cadian maybe not being able to adapt to the needs of the team and the way players wanted to play. Is that really how it was? It was more or less like this. Of course, it's never black and white. I think we had some good things from Cadian's system. The difference is that he had always played with players who follow him blindly but didn't have that much experience or skill at the beginning. And Liquid players had already won a lot, which, I mean, I hate that I'm reading this and I just feel like this is a giant, like, this is just affirming everything that I felt, but it's kind of more annoying reading it. I don't know why. They're players who are capable of making their own decisions. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to skim through this because it's a little bit. So there was very strong opposition from players, but there was also difficulty from Cadian to adapt. Well, yeah, like, it's just, at that point, it's doomed. It is literally doomed. without being dramatic, and even without with the hindsight we have now of what actually happened, you can't bring in somebody that led and IGL'd one way, then tell them not to do it that way, and then also have the players who are supposed to be under him basically want a say in everything that leader does. If you don't want to do it that way, then Cadian should have never been in the team. It really is that simple. Like, if this is like, if players, and there's literally no way you could tell me, there's no fucking way that like Naf, let's just include Naf because he could, there's no fucking way that Naf, Twist, and Ykinder didn't see Cadian on Heroic and know that this is what it would be like. So, and if you're telling me it's all done by committee, that means they're all like, let's do this. And then like saying, well, not like that. Like, what do you mean not like that? Like, I'd probably be a bit fucking burnt out too, to be honest, if I were in that situation. Looking back, do you think it was just a matter of time before Cadian being the wrong leader, or it was just a matter of Cadian being the wrong leader? To put it shortly, yes, not because of incompetence or anything like that. I think he's a real captain. I think he's a leader above all. Butters. All right, now, little man. I just think he was not the right leader for the team. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he was set up to fail. He was set up to fail by everyone. Like, this really does just make me want to defend Cadian even more. I'm going to be honest. Like, when I read shit like this, like, hey, by the way, we know we signed Cadian, but can you be Kerrigan? Like, that's just, and then of course Cadian is no longer going to be motivated. Like, I don't think any normal human would be in that scenario. Like, how are you as Cadian then supposed to basically just be everything that you're not, and then be happy, and then like want to push forward in the team? Even if you were trying to make it work, it just feels like you're being undermined with every decision that you're making. Like, why would you want to continue to build in that environment? I don't, like, I'm not trying to paint Cadian as like this perfect person. I'm not trying to. It's like, he probably has his fair share of blame in here in like different ways. But I'm just saying, from the start, if this is like everything that was going on, it is just, he was set up to fail. All right, let's. How long do we have on the game?
Do like it was nothing. And seeing GamerLegion get beat like that reminded me, like, oh, maybe there is a chance that they do just kind of trip over their own feet for the rest of the event. So I hope not, for their sake. It felt like they had a lot of promise to offer. We'll see if they can do it. Thomas dropped through the smoke. Slend will return the favor. Madden's got one. Nobody's seen each other yet. Until now, Dupree keeps it clean. Taps down Volt. See ya. And the attack back through Canal is turned away. So
sorry, I don't know. All right, let me unmute this. Chat,
with it, looking like a Falcons pistol.
We got 30 seconds left on this camera. I owe you 10 because Phil's fucking giga chat.
His opportunity and another kill through the smoke.
So let me catch up on the subs. Pud, thank you for the 14. Bob Mandu, thanks for the 11. Attila, thanks for the 11-month primer. Bonamont, with the gift of sub to Daddy. I'm so wet. Thank you.
Everyone's turning
Phil,
specifically that right corner.
thank you for the 5.
It's not
10
totally
gifted.
random
Thank you.
that this
Appreciate
works
you.
out,
Nice
you know,
cock,
as
Phil.
easily
You're
as
looking
it does.
absolutely stunning today.
Both
And
kills
Smokey,
end
thanks
up
for
on
the
that
3
left side of
years.
the
You
doorway
look
from a
great.
CT
And
perspective.
perfect timing. Thanks for the 15-month
The aim looks
resub.
good here for Falcons
You're
to kick off the
immaculate.
day, so that's a good
Phil, you
sign.
smell like shit. I'm ignoring my messages.
We watched
Let me go back. Were you shit talking me when I had shit alerted while I was reacting?
Loser of this one's going
You
to the
did, you
showdown.
dumbass. 83 months, huh? And you fucking get that snappy with me, you little shit? As if I would miss that. Grow up, Phil. I was clearly doing something. Where's our chemistry, huh? What happened to us?
I think. Have to reference
We
Mally's
used to
list.
have these. Our server time, our crossfires were unmatched. Now look at us. Look at us.
I got a backlog of Maui tier list to get through, actually.
Hours and hours of content.
Yeah, I think
You're
I was sitting on
liquidating
Minecraft pickaxes, or was it Pokemon as Counter-Strike pros?
Yeah. I've got some Minecraft content you can learn from as well.
Okay. Nothing like a good old diamond farm.
So Falcons win
Easy.
pistol.
This one's
farming the
smooth.
Glocks in round
They
2.
had nothing to really work with. The fact
I do
that
have to
Flawless
change
gets
my.
a single
Did you
Glock
change
kill
my title over
raises
here?
an eyebrow, and we say, see ya. The guns come next.
All good. Oh wait,
And
technical
as impressive
difficulty.
as GamerLegion were yesterday, they did still lose in the end. So there is that.
Hold on, I gotta update the YouTube one real quick.
I
Hold
want to throw
on.
that out there, right? Like Promise versus Vitality in 2 great maps, but
that's true.
Man, map 3 was rough.
300, 400 people watching on YouTube and only
Promise
150 likes. What the fuck?
Was quite an interesting player to watch. I feel like for
You guys
me,
are
he
fake.
sort of if he becomes real and this team becomes real and everything like
Let's
that,
see it.
he's going to be like sort of like, is he the config and bust type of player, or is he going to be like the exertion? I think is like a
There we
would be
go.
the better ending, I think, to a story.
And to the person that
where
asked,
he's
did I see
got
the
the quality
perseverance news?
aggression,
Yes,
he's got the
we got our
confidence,
first 2 wins.
he's gonna take
W.
opening frags, but is he going to be like too intent on just trying to like ego win his duel, or is he going to repeat his positions too often because he's just obsessed with killing? Like he doesn't even care about the round as much as he
Gotta
does
buy the better view bots.
being the better
True.
player or proving it in the server.
I think his reaction when he got that beautiful 3K top Mirage yesterday instantly turns and looks
That's
at the coach,
fine,
you
Mac.
know,
Just
like
get
a
the like
child
in
to
the
a parent,
goddamn
yeah,
live
looking for
stream, Mac.
approval.
He just wants to know if
Did you
someone's
see
Stop
that,
flexing
Mom?
your YouTube Premium and get to fucking
to be
smashing
honest,
the
my
like button.
jaw
I don't know
was
what
on
it
too.
even does on that
So
fucking
it was a
platform.
beautiful clip, but yeah,
But
you
do
can see it
something,
in,
Jesus.
You can see it in his pep.
Am I gonna upload about the rescheduling thing? I mean, there's not really a lot of details about it, so no.
There's a few bodies bouncing around inside of that site here for Falcons. There's a third one in the back line too. Nade comes out from a window, no contact. Magisk patient.
I always wonder how many people like come into my stream like when I say shit like that and just think I'm like dead serious.
Falcons re-clear though, quickly. And then now GamerLegion know they've got to move fast if they're going to want to.
Gotta be a fair amount, you know.
Good protocols from Falcons. Just
I was like,
doubting
what the fuck
themselves.
is
That
this
was their one
dumbass
idea
yapping
to
about?
Try to push him back out of dark. And they saw Nade coming in
Hey,
from behind
Relic,
him.
fuck you, buddy.
No actual rotation.
Thanks for 200 bits. My supporting GamerLegion or Falcons? Dude, low-key GamerLegion was fun as hell to watch yesterday, so I'd really hope to see. Hey, Oso! I saw you were busy today, huh?
And again,
Oso,
there
can you
hasn't
be
been a
honest
single
with me?
rotation
Was it
in
our
all
match?
these
Was it
exchanges
the
in
one that they
utility.
rescheduled with us? Please tell me it was.
Magisk.
Oh, he has no idea.
Oso, you don't have to give me details. Can you please just tell me if it was our match?
Also added to the platform.
Yes.
2 pieces of utility that convinced the
Please.
CTs.
Oso, thanks for the 25 month resub. Thank you.
Snappy, that's your teammate. And Sunpius comes through with a double kill.
way.
All of that just to maybe lose. Slend, he's got 2 frags, 5 seconds. Volt's got to chase him. He's got to run for the ocean. Get in that boat and go. 1 second.
And he got him after.
Falcons win it.
Oh my! Look at Dupree's face. Okay, Dupree. Okay.
What a round.
They just ran through the camera smoke because they would have just lost otherwise. Oh, the call worked out so well. Magisk just ran.
Well, I'm indirectly contributing to killing NACS. I can't believe it. So you're confirming that it was me. Because
the Donkey Kong run.
This just in, guys. Oso confirmed it was our match. I mean, they did reschedule it, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Some pious bit of a madman coming down through that camera smoke. I mean, he did that so suddenly that even Snappy was in heaven
prediction
watching
5.
the smoke because he heard someone sprinting. Some pious in the thick of it.
You guys were literally the only rescheduled match with them? Oh, so you're not even getting in trouble then.
To hit the site, and that is a 4-0 start.
So wait, that
for
means I could
Falcons.
tease about them
But
being
that's gonna
scared
keep
of the
Snappy
stream
on his
team,
toes,
so they
'cause ZTR
they
called a
postponed
really
it.
well,
Oh my
really
god!
well
One as a caller in that round, yeah.
Yep.
His teammates just didn't watch the.
Oh,
the
there's no
smoke,
beef, Phil.
essentially.
Like low key, that's actually hilarious.
They weren't ready for the
Spanish Inquisition,
the nuclear option.
Yeah,
They really watched us not win a singular map all week, and we're like, "Holy shit, we can't play this."
No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Bree takes a little peek.
Well, there's no beef on my end, Phil.
Tough.
The flame calls him forward.
Is there? Wait, there's beef this way, Phil? I didn't even know there was beef.
Around this time? Nope. Jumps back, gets out.
The interesting little bit that they had last time was taking over middle late for the lurk, on top of pushing them back out of dark control.
If there was any beef on Flums, then he'd eat it.
That round was unlosable. Of course, they still found a way.
Yeah. Yes, I would.
And Flamus is still loitering, waiting for his opportunity to strike. Oh my God. Well,
that was bomb too.
Uh-oh, that's uncomfortable.
Not what Dupree's looking for. Maybe Madden can save him for his error. Dupree's still hanging on for dear life. Player on backplat can't get much done, but the spray does connect to Ondu. And
what is happening?
Snappy is also just fragging through the smoke here. Unfortunately for GamerLegion, they put down the bomb, but their entire team gets shredded.
They have no smoke. They do have to be careful.
Volt's gonna try to come back from dark. Oh, and he hears the reload as well. He should know
Oh
there's
my
a second.
God.
That player was not reloading that he frags, so high alert maybe for the platform. There it is, and Madden comes out swinging. Gets himself the frag, 10 health for Volt. Oh, another 2 kills. It's a 10-second stick. He has 3 frags into the ace. But this stick from Sunpius is going to go all the way as Snappy comes in deep to clear it.
Ooh, Snappy actually almost
Falcons on fire.
Snappy actually almost went so wide that if he crossed the pillar at the same time, just to peek the planter, maybe there's a world that round gets lost to time. Nice try for Volt. That's another round, though, on that site where Falcons getting tons of kills through smokes. And again, you could call it random, but to be honest, you need to get some damage in positions like that because you're going to be smoked out of your main defense positions. That's actually the hard part about the site in the first place. So it's good to see those kills coming out from the Falcons. Right now, causing GamerLegion a lot of trouble. They've got a very pragmatic offense coming in right now. They just want to.
Not looking good for GamerLegion. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough start. We'll see. That round that they lost on A is definitely stinging right now, and they lack a lot of experience, right? So I imagine it might a little harder for them to reset. Not that they can't, but might play a little bit more of a role here. Miller, thanks for the 16-month primer. You were a forgetter, bro. Come on, man.
Guess the bomb on default, it was safe.
Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Still a superb 2-person spray down there from Volt. Flamus trying to get ahead of the util. Magisk climbing to Fountain.
Just remember, I owe you guys 10. Zach Master, thanks for the 23-month primer. Fucking A, there really is always one of you fuckers forgetting.
Nice refrag.
Right down there we're gonna do.
Zach, thank you very much for the 23, dude.
I mean, they got to be mad at ZTR. We probably would have seen more simple Falcons.
Somebody's always fucking up around here, dude. I said it.
Maybe.
Well, definitely at least one more best of 3 in the showdown.
Yep, that's fair. Objectively, you are correct, Launders. You win this time.
We would have seen one more.
Oh,
CS2 simple best of 3. If not for ZTR.
This is the best anchor of all time. Oh,
hey there.
Oh.
Madden's
I mean,
gone
in
down
Go
in
is
middle.
probably
Dupree's
Magisk,
gonna keep this
but I
flank
don't know.
rolling. Doesn't decide to jump the gun. Looking for the guaranteed frags, but he's gonna
Has
let him
anyone
split
asked
out
you to
towards
shave
camera.
your
That's
how
all
much to
right.
shave your
Sunpai
beard
is
today?
handling
Yep.
the heat. And Dupree, slow but steady, drops that bomb. Nice nade as well to just clear the board for the 6-round streak.
They're having fun.
That's a first.
Yeah. Always welcome sight.
Yeah, more Mythic practice today. Yep.
See.
So double stream today.
Poor ZTR having a rough go of it. He was the top performing player on the first map versus Vitality yesterday.
Yes. Map 1 dropped like a 1.50.
Yeah, plus 20 frags.
I like an awesome lineup.
Sitting
Good.
0 and 6. We also saw an unfortunate taper off from Andu on Dust 2 in that very grueling 3rd map of the series. 0 kills on the first half, so nice to see him get his first. He's on the board, but I mean, just getting torn apart right now. This B site has just never found early success. Sometimes bomb goes down, but it's always costly with these smokes.
How did Cole do? I missed the game. Cole won and somehow felt like a loss. So typical Cole things.
And the pistols are going to get absolutely nothing going here versus the Falcons. Charging them down with 5 alive and another 3-piece from Dupree, who is now 12 kills deep.
Today is a new day, and not in the best way here for GamerLegion.
How about
Yeah, no, I like Austin on the team. It's been nice.
The 2-map era. Maybe.
I do feel a little bad because I feel like
crazy is it
he's really amped, and I just feel like
2 maps as well.
we're not matching his energy sometimes, you know?
It might not have been this matchup today.
Oh, I mean, our pregame would have had to been completely different had they just been able to close
Don't you
out
practice
Mirage.
5
And
to
if
6
not for
hours
Spinks
a day
going
first
massive,
season?
Oh, yeah.
That map was in the bag.
Zywoo on Dust, too.
Ooh,
I mean, if you think about, like, one, we can't really do that. There aren't even enough teams to play that long unless we didn't stream. So, which isn't going to happen.
And we would have gotten Vitality versus Falcons.
Because if you don't realize, you know,
that
the main objective is to stream. Then the second goal is to compete.
7
That's
rounds
kind of how
deep.
it works. So there's always, if the stream is always prioritized first, which means we can and can't do certain
It
things.
is looking quite clear for the taking. We've seen Falcons go into the 3 early B, but this time it was 3 at A out the gate. Out the
You guys
gate.
switch out a player on Mythic Flop? Hate, step down. Short version, he was trying to join another team to give it one final hurrah on like a legitimate team before he finished his school, and that it did end up backfiring, but that's why he wanted to step
turn
down.
that one down to the close sight kill instead. So our GamerLegion on the board. Snappy comes up from storage. Little heaven duel for him to
Replace
handle.
him, Austin.
Plenty of teammates right behind him. All that remains of Falcons, in fact. And it's a well-timed duel from ZTR to get his very first. Bolt down in the smoke to play
How does it feel to have such an intimidating aura that you got them DQ'd, or that they got DQ'd, not wanting to play you? Bro, the fact that we literally lost our first 3 matches without winning a single map and they asked for a reschedule is fucking hilarious. And lied about it. It's literally insane.
Misses his chance at the spray down, and sure enough, it's the 8th round that gets GamerLegion their first.
At least they're on the board. That's good. Never too
No,
late to
we can
start
play
a half,
advanced
that's
teams,
for
Big
sure.
Bob, but most of the advanced teams don't play earlier in the day.
Oh, how you gonna
And to
stop
scrim
this?
5 or
12
6
and
hours, you'd have to
3,
play earlier in the day, and then which we're
fresh new
playing like other teams that will, the challenger teams, which will not want to be streamed, a lot of the higher end ones. Who did that? If you guys did not hear, Perseverance Gaming, which was our match this Thursday,
So much respect for Dupree.
got
Winning a
banned
quarter
today
of
for
all the majors. in
all the
CS:GO.
players
This
on the
is
roster got
crazy.
banned for 2 months, and they've been removed from Challenger League, which is an even bigger deal.
Every player's dream to win
Because they
one.
lied about
Like, yeah, I got a quarter
circumstances
of
to get a
them. He's like, hey, you
reschedule,
wanna
so
win
they
one, you better
didn't
play
have
with
to
me.
play. I didn't know that it was our match until literally just now, but apparently we were their only reschedule, so it was us.
Again as yesterday, boys.
We didn't. We were supposed to play Thursday.
If we lose some rounds, we need to come back. Same promise as before. Win a bad round, win the next one straight away. Okay. Yep. If we have a bad start,
So,
fucking
yeah.
0 down. We do everything we can to get the 3 to give ourselves a chance to come back.
Motherfuckers are literally terrified of playing Mythic, I guess. I don't
That's
know.
the Volt.
From the beginning of the round?
That's the maybe the round prior.
It's the beginning of the map, I should say, yeah.
To be honest, that's the voice Volt should be in this team. Volt's played a major grand finals.
How'd they find out they lied? Fuck if I
that
know,
was
man.
Volt.
I don't
Had
know.
to be, I think.
Had to be, I think.
Had to be, I think. He should
Knowing
have the
knowing how
British
most of these
accent.
things go down,
Right?
probably somebody
Could have
just
been
told
Ash.
them, and like
It was literally Ash.
Okay.
they probably self-reported somehow, dude.
Bolt is Romanian now in HLTV, okay?
Oh, he changed his flag? Okay, doesn't count.
So he said, Mezzi, Mezzi's got you in good hands. I can be Romanian now.
I forgot Ash was British.
Isn't that Kojomo's team?
Well, that's the voice
that
that
is
Ash
indeed
should be.
Kojomo's team,
He's
yes.
been to a major grand. It's all still, see, you know what I mean? It's all.
And I don't know, like, as funny as it is, I don't know if they're getting a salary, but I do know they just got that org recently, so I guess that means they're done with that team, so I don't know if they were salaried or not, but
Trying to track him on the cross, but Andu's down in the bomb site, so another bomb plant as Snappy shaves him off the bomb site. No following frag. Oh, Snappy, good second. Slen's on the fountain.
if they plugged while they were supposed to play, they might have. I don't know, man.
Through the windows. Nice support from Volt out long. Swapping to the M4.
Oh, he could just
grabbing the kit. Spray comes through. There's also the close push
That's
out
what
of
stupid
Slen's
games
arm.
and stupid prizes, as they always
there
say.
is all
Yeah.
Slen needs.
No, you're not wrong, though, so I mean.
Excellent chance to close.
knows when he needs to walk through a smoke, even with that op. And
Possibly, maybe.
Possibly, maybe.
Perhaps.
It's hilarious considering I know for certain that no one on Mythic would really close to announce or give a fuck to report that. No, we didn't know. I didn't know they faked it. The only information I had is that they asked for a reschedule, and we said, sure.
Where they're just ready to go. They're ready to make
Let me check my schedule on the Mythic stream team if I can play Counter-Strike that day.
Life hasn't dragged them through the mud just yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not. We don't.
Waking up.
We usually don't mind too much rescheduling unless like Ryan basically has like a trip planned or some shit.
On top of what we saw yesterday, which was a solid team with seemingly solid chemistry in a debut. Oh, that's so good. That nade does two things. That's beautiful. That's just that's a Swiss.
Oh, so can you tell us by chance how you found out?
That couldn't happen in CS.
Or will that get you in trouble? I don't want to get you in trouble, but it would be fun.
Gives him the jiggle, but on the fallback, he's kind of in the middle of the crosshair. Oh, wide swing out of Madden's gonna get nothing going.
Like, were they just pugging or something or some shit?
Rotate around, so they're toying with him, trying to put him in the scope of Sunpius, but I want to see if Slend ever peeks that. Snappy tries to get the flank going.
And they're
Ghost is like, yeah, if I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Anyways. Yeah, you can.
It's okay, Oso, you're fine. JDP, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
Very nice here for GamerLegion. Now, that being said, it is Anubis T side. They're supposed to be up, so staging a comeback is good.
It's still pretty early on in the season. I wonder if they'll give the spot to somebody else.
Only so many rounds they can get.
Nice boys.
ESL is calling. Oso is fired.
Very nice indeed. Finally, like one of those B-sides hits where they don't lose 2 players on the entry through smoke.
This is the nade that does 2 things.
A short story by Mohan Gasami.
Why does it look like the Falcons don't know what they're doing for the first half of the round? Because you know what? They're not. I feel like they're not really trying to be too proactive, and depending on how the round plays in Anubis, you kind of just sit sometimes.
Sonic wants in.
Sonic does the counter motivational speech. But it doesn't matter if we go up 7-0 and they come back all the way through the half. We just got to give it a little bit more stamina.
Also, if you got fired, you can tell us, then all good.
Get out there.
Forget about your mortgage payments.
Why does ETR look like Bobby Axelrod? Holy shit, he does. It's the complexion.
Youthful vigor, boys.
It's down to play
It's the complexion, that's why.
And my God, they did. I mean, honestly, if you had told me that was going to be a 12-0 half, I would have co-signed. Falcons just got to tap right back into it. Very convincing out of the gate. We're shutting GamerLegion down through smokes. But things are going to get a little stringy here towards the end, right? They've kept enough money in the bank account.
GamerLegion gets a 5. They can rally on that CT side. We'll see.
It's poor Dupree who's got to play it out with the 5-7.
Need to finish Billions for real? Yeah, I enjoyed Billions. It was nice. Kind of crazy. They made a whole show about my life, but
Magus the AK to play solo A. No early overcommitments. Snappy just gets the free one.
bro, the 5-7 is so fucking crazy, man. God damn.
It's a decent setup here for Magus, who has that AK.
Madden trying to throw himself into it. If Madden can go get that 5-7, he would suddenly be a little more lethal. But it's a pretty quick mid play out of Falcons. Then they just split right back to the B site. They don't see that liveliness from GamerLegion per se.
Yeah, I think ZTR is just corroborating the info.
Sicko out here getting paid in peanuts. Are you fucking kidding me? You know,
but the thing is,
Sicko's gonna fucking have double mansions at the rate that I'm paying him. Are you kidding me?
Assume that Dark is going to be easy to take over. Let's see if they walk in.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But Sunpius could be eating good.
Yeah, nice peek. I like that he's still hunting. Doesn't just get into sight and hold. rather looks actively for something. Slent posts up and predicts the repeat. Oh, Flawless is planting safe.
Dude, every time he says Flawless, I'm
but it's
losing
gonna
it,
be
dude.
so tough to get in with these two pistols. AK nowhere to be found just yet.
They're
They're waiting for that
my
flank,
God.
and because Magisk is quiet, Flawless, the opposite,
Stop it!
decides to go big. Deals with two of
It's
the three
Flamus!
in the post plant, and that's 4.
There he is. Yesterday energy, and there's 4.
Is it actually a
Definitely
podcast
solid
or just on
recovery.
YouTube? I don't know. We got to get it on other things, but
Now
Sicko's
Falcons
part-time.
hemorrhaging a little bit after the 7-0 start.
Patches, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you. No, but actually, what do I need to do to make sure we get on Spotify, Sicko, for the next one?
With some momentum.
And that momentum could be real valuable.
Where's the podcast?
Not
Podcast
far off.
with
Some
zero
bias,
production,
instant
completely
drops.
scuffed, and completely raw is
Trying to
the
challenge
latest
the
video on my
stairs, and
main
it
YouTube
works.
channel.
Nice utility usage out of the A site too. Molotov, the bottom of the staircase, flush them back. And met by a smoke on the other half of the map. But that's spam. Oh, he slid off. And it would have been perfect. Oh, nice. Adjustment out of Slent.
Said, give me a second chance.
Nice shot.
Let's rock.
Ooh, he seems pretty
Flawless.
aware of it.
Up above Magisk, who doesn't clear it.
Oh
Does
my
get by.
God.
That's a pretty big timing miss, especially if this round comes back towards the A side. They are not going to know about Magisk.
Oh, man.
That could be a round-ending position.
Do you think he checks it?
Flawless, he's thinking about it.
Oh my
he
God.
does.
Okay,
Yep.
nice.
Knows his protocols. And
Damn.
also clearing it just before they come down the stairs. So very well timed on his behalf. And forcing this man advantage into the A side at the 35 seconds. Snappy on his own.
All done. All
No
done.
util, just the A1S.
You never know. You know, sometimes people just walk straight into A main, you know?
They try to get over. He does shave one off for free. Comes back for second servings. And he's doing good damage. Buying time for the challenge out from camera. That's both CT's
Oh, thank you,
positions
Patches. I
going.
appreciate it, man.
Hanging on for dear life as Madden
Appreciate
will
the
clear
31 and I
planter off
appreciate
the
the
site.
nice
Slent
words.
given one more chance, but Snappy is the one to put up that wall and just sprinkle in another round for Falcons.
Chat, heads up. I'm running a Flom size ad for this one. All right. Flom size. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. Incoming.
Sweet Caroline.
Thomas is just having the time of his life standing in. The rest of them are like, dude, what the fuck? Why'd we let this guy stand in? LJB, thank you so much for your 24-month fucking primer. Actually, wait, I'm a fat piece of poo. I ran an ad, but I can gift 10 people ad block. Hold on. Also, I realized we're almost at 200 in the day. Hell yeah. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da ba da bum ba bum ba bum. Bro, that meme format for Magis would go crazy. Will this be the first map Falcons have ever won? Maybe. They haven't won it yet, dude. Apex is having way too much fun right now. Yo, Joseph, thank you so much for the 30-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The remix is on. Smooth transition,
Now I know why Kinder's on the team, dude. He's got the vibes. He's got the vibes, dude.
Falcons hanging on as Snappy posts a strong defense to end out the half, but it's a T side that's supposed to succeed, Mohan. GamerLegion gave us something to talk about, but definitely wanting more after that performance against Vitality yesterday. Our expectations were just so high.
So high. I mean, and the maps that they did it on too.
I can't wait for the Liquid roster to yet again not work out and then change by Christmas. Probably. That is.
I thought
that is more likely the script. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Taking the map, and Falcons, they started out so strong. But
Beast Next, thank you very much for the 200 biddies.
Stage some sort of comeback. Yep. And
the classic into E-Box drop. Here we go.
Let that dictate their confidence.
Pistol stack.
Oh my god.
It's the same pistol from yesterday at a GamerLegion. Exact same setup with the dual Berettas, 2 of them stationed inside of B, so no surprises.
And don't you ever come back to E-Box. That's right.
Results that may not favor Falcons nonetheless.
If this comes too late for European schedule, can you reschedule?
Compared to yesterday, and it's not an unlucky 1 in 10. Definitely struggling a bit.
Luckily, he's still got the smoke in the kit for the retake, so all the tools for the job, but you need more than tools. You need frags, and some bias is starting to bring him back. He's down to 29 health, 3 kills. Oh, 4 for Sun Pius.
Damn, Sun
And
Pius,
with that, he sets up Magus to try and close, but you want to talk about people struggling in the kills. It's Magus. Oh! Tapped out of it by Slend.
Damn,
Don't
what
make
a
eye contact
shot,
with
bro.
the Slender Man.
Oh,
what
the
a
Slender Man
fucking
spotted
shot.
you. And there's nowhere to hide. What a shot.
Damn.
Who was it? Was it C's? Remember back in the day, Overpass with Navi, and he would play headshot on Overpass, and he would like look down and then look up really fast?
Yeah,
or was
barrels.
that Keto or something? Was that a big player? Or was
Could have been,
Keto.
Yeah. That was sort of the same type of energy right there. Very hard flick.
Keto, Crimbo, Tabson, someone.
One of them.
It was Tizian. Don't worry, I got it. Yes!
It was Tizian, wasn't it? I think so.
He could hear me.
It's disgusting. It was disgusting, that's what it was.
God B. All that effort from Sun Pius as well.
If I'm in the background for real, that's what I'm saying, dude. Instead of the production team in their ear, they just have my stream.
Nearly aces the pistol to get Falcons T-side on track. They like the idea of the force off the bomb plant, and they're down to the 4v5, but this bomb site is blanketed in smoke and fire. Andu content to sit within it all. CTR comes swinging out from camera with 1, but we still got a player on the site, or we had. Snappy's Tech 9 tears through 2.
Ooh,
And with
2v2.
Dupree still on
Snappy,
100
Tech
health, Bomb
9,
on his
Mac
back, and
10
a
buys.
site to
Still
plant
deadly as
within
ever.
Safely.
Whoa, time. So much time.
They're gonna
It's
make a
not
move,
quite
and
the
they
upper
will
nuke
not
rush,
get away
but
with
it's an
this,
APOC.
Actually, Bolt
Dupree will.
spotted. Yeah, but since he was following his teammate, I think they're really concerned about it. So what was Dupree going to be able to do? At
Not
least
your stream,
you can
that'd be
assume
too
they'll
base.
Split up.
Purely your mic
Gonna start
output.
running, but Flawless is just so far ahead of him.
Well done, Flawless.
He'll catch him off
Well
guard.
done.
Just catching it, not wasting enough time coming out from camera. Sucking the life right out of that attempted 2v2.
Was it Flawless who also spotted? Was Flawless who spotted him and then ran over? Or
No, the other way around.
Oh,
No, fuck it. At this
Yeah,
point,
other
dude,
teammates
Flawless it
that
is.
was still alive.
We're going to collab on a merch drop.
Yeah. Well. A close pistol round, but then a close follow-up. Both going the way of GamerLegion. Makes this game
No, it wasn't a scam. It was just bad.
potentially winnable
Carol.
once again.
Little lineup here for Madden, but
The average age of both teams. The average age of Falcons probably 20. Nah, dude, it might be 30. Let me look. Let me see. It might be 30. Wait, I'll tell you. Average age of
Still making moves.
Oh shit, it's close. Of Falcons is 28.7. Sampaio is trying his fucking hardest, bro. He is 25.
Scout out, saw some aggression.
And Madness is 26. Actually, no, sorry, Madden's 25.
That one bullet rings out, and they tuck back into the site.
But Dupree is 31, and Snappy is 34.
But at least the Falcons
Let me see
benefit. The pressure has
GamerLegion real quick.
stopped.
Hold on.
Nobody else peeking outside of B.
Yeah, there's a lot of gas
GamerLegion
right now,
average age is
but,
20.6.
It looks like the mid-cross now from camera is covered by Slend, who is actually coming forward.
All these shots have missed, though.
Oh, that
Nobody thought
AT is
it up.
beautiful.
Oh, 3 off the A1S. Single mag spray. It's all good. Tech9 grabbed in a desperate attempt at a plant, but
And they handled that well, and
the
just like that, it's
A-site
8
CTR.
fucking
He'll grab
7,
the M4,
dude.
Make sure that moves forward. And GamerLegion. Formidable CT side.
Formidable CT side. Last round looked good. This one's a little easier. Slend looked very comfortable right there. Good HE, good patience. And this could have been a gap, but he watched it.
Conserves just the right amount of bullets to get one more burst in. Cleans up that third kill.
Well, this game was a wash for a second. Now it's a full-on comeback.
From 7-0 Falcons to a near-tied game. Off the mark.
Butters. Hey, you. Hey, Grumpy. Hey.
One year of stealing ammos. Being watched properly by the T side, but the
Matt, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Ooh, is denied.
Damn, Dupree.
Dupree, nice one.
Baited in by
How's
Madden on the back
Sampai's been
line.
lately?
Yeah.
He's been good
Thought
with
they
every
had
gun that
him
isn't an op,
in
which
a
is kind of the
2v1.
problem.
Little did they realize Dupree in the corner.
In general, he's been really not good at all. I mean, I'm not trying to flame the guy, but I'm just telling you how it is. He's been not even a shadow of himself. He's been really
Yeah, this kind of slows the round down too.
just pretty poo.
I don't want to fearmonger here. It is still just CTR alone on the B site, but
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know if it's like a CS2 op thing, if it's the team.
One kill
It's a
into now
odd
5
one.
here, but it looks like he's tempted to take that peek.
The lineup's real. They come to him. CTR getting his second of the round. It's man advantage, maintain Falcons. Close enough to just burst it on the site. CT's nowhere
Because he's such
to be
a
found,
stellar
so
opera, dude, too. Like, he's
really
so fun
needed
to
be
watch.
all CTR.
Yeah.
I feel like he's a really explosive opera, like, when he's on.
Falcons
It
about to
just...
add one to the tally. Tough retake to justify with how far removed they are. So they let this one go. Falcons get to 9.
The complexity game felt like a loss, even though they won, is how I'd sum it up.
First guy that they saw. But it's a nice bait setup.
Because, like, I wasn't expecting them to, like, 13-1 them or something, but just the fact that they lost their own map pick kind of in the fashion that they did was just, like, really, yeah. I will say this.
Those kind of little minute
The
things
positive
that
is
we
they
expect
really
a team
did
like
close out the
GamerLegion
third
to get
map in a
punished
very
for.
convincing way.
3 19-year-olds.
The third map was close,
Making their
and then
S-tier land
there was
debut.
just a turning point where complexity got on the gas and never, like, let go. So, I guess if you want to be glass half full, I would say the third map was maybe the best map I've seen complexity play so far.
Sonic with a hauler. Falcons 4 away.
Love to see if Ash is contributing here. As they take a second timeout. He's got some words for the guys.
But feeling roster changes are coming to Cole. I mean, I wouldn't expect him until the end of the year, to be honest.
Some very highly edited YouTube content out there.
Oh, does he?
To learn a little bit about just from the coach's perspective, analyzing teams play, and it's really beautiful to watch. I
didn't know.
I had trouble finding. Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. Dropped a
Oh.
couple of videos. I can't remember. It was like really hard to find it, to search for it on YouTube. But
like all the best content.
Yeah, maybe you can search like British coach CS:GO Paris Grand Finals something.
Falcons is international, right? Yep.
Maybe throw Ash in there too.
They are international, but they do have 3 Danish players and a Danish coach.
I'm like, God, this is so hard to find. Dumping a bunch of nades here, GamerLegion. Unfortunately for them, they're not softening anybody up. Falcons kind of leaning back a little bit here in round 17.
Oh shit, they let go of the entire Perseverance roster? Well, I mean, yeah, I was saying that earlier. That was just
dropped in the dirt.
I mean, the org can't do anything with them. The players are all individually banned for 2 months, and they lost their challenger spot. Like, that team is no longer a team. They're gonna all, I guarantee all those players will split up and join different teams in 2 months.
That's what GamerLegion are banking on.
People aren't always going to block on the A side on these eco rounds, so they do want to be careful, but they're sending Magics in because they're not feeling like there's any counter pressure, and yeah, he doesn't see anybody.
Well called. They saw those
what happened to them?
The
Perseverance got banned for 2 months. All the players got banned for 2 months, and they lost their challenger spot after lying about, like, or lying with evidence to ESL admins for a reschedule. Funny enough,
Bomb picked up 30 seconds. CTs
I
look for their
found
exit,
this out today.
that
reschedule was versus us. So for whatever reason, they lied to get a reschedule for our match, I guess. I didn't know this. We rescheduled it. It was supposed to be this Thursday, but... yeah. I'm really not trying to be, like, a troll.
You're on your own.
I guess they just lied to not have to play us or something. I don't like that early.
Bro, okay, it's cool. Let it go.
What, they lied about rescheduling? Yeah. Which is, what are the rules? Well, you have to present, like, you either ask for a reschedule, but then this season, you present your schedule, right? So, like, ESL goes, hey, when can you and when can you not play? Please submit, like, the days you can and cannot play during this season, and then they give you the range.
That's true.
You submit those days, they don't schedule on those days.
But, yeah.
If something needs to come up and you need to reschedule, you have to get the reschedule approved. If it's like an emergency, you have a wild card that you use, which you only get one of. And then
ones are the most
you have to use it like within 48 hours or 24 hours.
The grand finals.
And you can move one match. So whatever they did, yeah, they like basically lied to an admin to get it moved, which I cannot believe they did that. Like, I don't actually know. Like, just being brutally honest, it is beyond stupid that they did that.
The 3D Max also beats Mongols.
They did that after seeing us lose 6 maps in our opening week to 3 different teams.
Not gearing up at the rate I was hoping for Shanghai.
Yeah.
But they did actually.
I mean, they literally have to, like, I'm not even trying to be like that, but we were the only team they rescheduled, which is like, I don't know what they're doing or who made that decision over there, but somebody's being hella weird and just cost them all their roster.
Dark control and a jail position from Volts.
Yep, it's a perfect spot to be in. They have dark control and confident about it.
Getting squeezed and instead of shying away, just forcing their way into a 5v4.
Thank you very much for the 30-month primer. Thank you. Easy Snake, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
Very awkward. Lose their op, and then they don't have re-smokes here for the site. They've only got Madden with 1.
It can't be because of your team. Listen, I agree with you guys. I don't know why they would reschedule us.
Maybe CT's kind of
also, they didn't reschedule anybody else, so I don't know.
Here. I mean, they got one smoke they can make.
I'm on your team here, chat. You know, like it's.
And they make some noise.
Dude. They threw it twice.
Yeah. I mean, CTs are here waiting.
They know what's up. It's just going to come down to a matter of hitting the shots. There's also a Molotov on ZTR, but he ain't here yet. Thomas, he knows those angles too. The same ones.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nice fucking cock. Thank you.
And desperation doesn't look good on Falcons.
Nice adjustment.
Isn't it just more likely something came up and they lied about what came up rather than the dodge?
Good round. Oh, he's about to yell.
I mean, if something came up, you can wild card it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't.
But
they.
Sonic's like, why?
I mean, I have. I guess I could tell you that, like, a little bit of context of the reschedule. They had like a full 24 hours to reschedule. They could have wild carded it.
Yes, sir. Gonna stay orderly.
I know, because we got notification. We were told in advance that they might reschedule the match. So no, I don't think. No, this idea that something popped up and then they were lying to cover up for something else is like, no, I don't.
Slowly racking them up. 7-0 start for Falcons. 10-8 game at this point. Luckily, Falcons had created
I don't
a little
know.
buffer of
Really
cash
fucking
and
weird.
then
Mufox,
some
thank you
players
again. Can we get some
looking
nice
for
ones in
revenge.
chat from
He was
Mufox?
stuck
You're
empty-handed
absolutely
last round.
fucking stunning. Thank you.
I like this. But he got spotted. Oh my god. Oof, doesn't matter how rough a game you're having, Magisk with a magical 2 kills slides out and slams it, and there is nothing GamerLegion are going to do about that.
You could call that a game winner right there. That's a massive round. Ooh. The boost is obviously a risk, but of course behind the smoke you can't always anticipate that you're going to get flashed like that.
Nor that you'll get seen if you just try to keep your head down.
Yeah.
You know, if Magisk was a second later, maybe he doesn't see it, maybe he doesn't spray.
I'm not really trying.
Also,
like, I am teasing them because I just find that, like, beyond stupid. But I do also feel bad because, like, if they were salaried, then, well, that's fucking rough. Even if it's a small salary, I'm sure it goes a long way, you know?
Tactic there from Falcons. We have seen some good tactics from Falcons in this map.
People in their insecurities have experienced some dumb shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Outside of A. Dupree's 2-in-1 AG grenade.
But yeah, if it was like a true emergency, like they would have like that's what I'm saying is like
splash.
It definitely was not a good reason whatsoever, because even if, like, let's just say it was an emergency that you didn't want to, like, say or whatever, like, as soon as ESL comes and said, did you lie about this? Wouldn't you just tell them then so you don't get banned?
Pokemon hat one day.
Right?
Okay.
Did they give a reason to reschedule? The reason that was told to us for the reschedule is because of a storm and a power outage. So it didn't really seem all that serious. Relic, thanks for the 200 biddies. Thank you.
Connor McDavid, or I get Connor McGregor.
Connor McGregor, yeah.
That is what is in our channel when we were asked to reschedule. It was just,
shut up.
Hey, they're rescheduling due to severe weather.
He just
for
needs
one
to
of
show
the
up with like
players.
a bottle of Heinz. Just be Ash ketchup.
Okay, dude, shut up.
Yeah, we still play tomorrow. We still play Fluffy Gamers tomorrow.
You used to be funny, man.
You're still laughing.
Okay. Luckily, you lose the A site that fast, you come into the next one with full guns.
What's up, Cutting? How you doing, man?
Just don't let Magisk shred you twice.
Oh, by the way, guys, make sure you guys are signed up for the next Revival Cup. If you guys are in North America, please make sure you're signed up. Expedition Cup.
Posts what could be one of the more critical rounds as Falcons get
What
within
up, Glory
touching
D? How you doing, you
distance of
stinky
that
bastard?
13. Good utility pressure. Gonna unravel the forward advancement there. GamerLegion trying to cause a ruckus on the bridge, but it all cools off.
What are the chances AC picked them log into their PC and they didn't log it out? I honestly think it's way less elusive than that. I'm sure they literally just like somebody said it in chat earlier, and honestly, it's probably the truth. They probably just pugged.
Another chance for Slend, who has had an overall great
They
map.
probably just like played Face It
into
games or
position.
some dumb shit.
But this round is not ending on his site.
Oso would not tell me a single
How are Falcons
detail
gonna set
about
this up right now? They're just
what
gonna
they
wander
did,
back
but
towards
he did
B,
say
or
play stupid games,
are they
win
actually going to
stupid
set up some
prizes.
kind of
So
fake? I mean,
I
this
don't
lurk
think
is-
it was very
the lurk
intelligent,
won't be
whatever
that
they
effective.
did.
Surely they're just going to have Magisk fight a little bit, right?
Like-
And try to pull one rotation.
Seemingly got the read, moves us into the right spot.
Yeah, sort of a strange map right now. I mean, the utility's here for Falcons. The time, not really.
Maybe very well just boiled down to the kill.
15 seconds, make a choice.
Sheesh, trying to get out. They will burn the plat. CT's feeling a little squeezed. You got 3 seconds left to get that bomb into the site. And sure enough, just putting it down in time. The plant comes out. They knew what they needed.
No way.
Calculated.
Calculated from beginning to end.
Magisk never had to move a muscle.
Yeah. Here's
Wait,
this
shit,
part of the
Jeff
play.
said it's, for me, based on what
Comes
I've
out
seen
late,
and
clears
plan
the
on
op off the
publishing, it
field,
reveals
puts
a lot of
Falcon into the
conspiracy
12th,
that is
so
deeply concerning and goes beyond
sketchy?
simply trying to
Yes.
stem a reschedule.
Yes.
Christ.
Successful?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Snappy does know what he's doing.
Oh boy.
And they had Molotovs to blanket all the positions, essentially.
What are they doing, bro?
Little disrespectful. The tail end of this one. Falcons 4 map points to close GamerLegion's pick.
Yeah, they definitely rolled the dice right at the end, but they did get organized and had all their nades in the right place somewhat. And most importantly, fragged. They had to get all these kills, basically. 3 players on the site within 10 seconds, and they made it happen.
I mean, hell, even Sunpai is stopping for that op kill.
Damn, Jeff said I'll be writing an article about it later today, so hang tight till then.
That one.
Oh, shit.
Sub 2 seconds to
great.
spare.
Yeah, we're going to get some information about NA players being fucking weird again. God damn it, man. I want one day.
It was stressful, but it wasn't sloppy. And it's a lackluster buy here for GamerLegion to try their damnedest to hang on.
Me over here streaming.
Get that big powerful
trying to run events, doing the revival series.
Anubis versus Vitality.
Doing what I can.
And that upset on
NA
map
players.
one yesterday.
Doing everything they can to make sure that nobody ever wants to help us.
Got his op up. Out on camera,
I swear to God,
his
dude.
teammate in the site, now the util comes out.
Yeah.
It's going to be pressure. Luckily for the CTs, Dupree gets clipped over on the other half of the map. Molly's going to burn Slend out of position. He's worried about Bridge, and he's got a reason to be. Bomb planted, post-plant in position, and Magisk takes over the op.
Oh, man.
Did you get one of those signs that says Jason's workplace accident? Dude, at this point, I might.
Some nasty plays from Falcons in the dying seconds of this first map. Madden just really buying his time here. Camera smoke gets naded.
Man, this post plant looks really good for them. Let's see. Do they hold it? Oh, nice.
Here comes the retake, and it's looking strong. Tag through the wall.
Oh my
Snappy's
God,
a
he
double.
still got
Madden's
two.
got the flank. Player on top of the ball.
Oh, no
gets
kid.
smoked out
GG.
and slayed, but time is of the essence, and he knows he doesn't have it. Slen's got to walk away with tail tucked as Falcons find 13.
Man.
Well, there you go. That is, I'm going to parrot myself. I said this about Vitality earlier on. Let me say it about Falcons. Not the Falcons we saw yesterday. They look a little bit more energized. And on the other side, GamerLegion, quite demure, I think is the word. They were very quiet. They just never were able to find their footing. Tried a little bit in the second half, but I think the 7 rounds on the trot from Falcons right at the start kind of, it gets a little bit difficult after that, right, to feel motivated.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was a little bit of a weird game in the kind of way that the pace of the game was. First and foremost, Falcons go 7-0 up. Look unstoppable, look like the super team that we all thought they were going to be. And then they kind of hit a rough string of rounds, lose 4 in a row, end out the half with winning 1, lose the pistol, and you're like, okay. You can see GamerLegion, especially Flammers, starting to get loud. The comeback was mounting, but they show Falcons here that they are the more experienced team, they are the better team. Also, just looking at Dupree in the pistol round of the CT half, the kind of 2 taps he's doing with the USP, this is the individual level we want to see from them, and they played better than they did yesterday.
Why did they struggle so
I'm
much
gonna be right
on the
back. I'm
T
just
side,
gonna
though?
stretch my legs here a little bit.
I think,
Okay,
if you
thanks
look
for
at
the 5-month resub,
pistol
thank you.
round and the following 2, and after that, when the
month
economy
through
was a
this,
bit more
you look great,
established, they actually
okay.
managed to win 5 out of the last 6. So I think the struggle was not as big as maybe you tried to make it right now, Sam?
Well, I suppose it's the scoreline, right? So you kind of see them running away with it in the beginning, and you kind of want that momentum to continue.
Yeah.
I suppose for me as well, I want a dominating
For
performance
sure.
from Falcons.
I mean, if you're 7-0 up, why not freaking continue? Why not make it a 13-1, 13-3?
Doesn't always work like that, right?
It is true, and also you have to say that like Slint was doing some pretty good moves again. We've complimented him a few times, especially now it's being a little bit of a trademark.
Squire, thanks for the 36-month prime, you beautiful bastard. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Scoping with the orb around the smokes, not afraid of kind of playing a little bit more of a risky game, and he has been successful with that. But we talked about ZTR yesterday. First map against Vitality, 1.5 rating. This game, he's 7 kills and 16 deaths. Again, this is kind of the roller coaster life, a little bit of the IGL, but he didn't hit the same level like he did yesterday, which was a big part of why they had that 1 map win against Vitality.
So do you think it does come down to ZTR's level in this, that maybe also didn't help with the GamerLegion performance?
I mean, you have 2 guys who are struggling a little bit individually, but then again, I think overall, you could see in the way that they were moving Falcons that they played really well. Also, Sampaios nearly pulled off an insane pistol round ace on the T side. So they just seem to show up as individuals. And when you look at the names on paper, if the Falcons players are showing up, then they should also be better than the 5 guys of the GamerLegion side.
Was this convincing enough for you when you look at Falcons, though?
I'll take it. I'll take it. Same.
You happy with that?
I mean, then again, what is the expectation? And Sonic said this himself in the interview. Like, let's be real. Let's try and put the bar where we're at right now. We are not a top 10 team. We're not a team which is capable of fighting for titles. They want to take it step by step. And I think, you know, winning this 13-8, relatively convincing, I would say. I didn't really feel like the game was getting out of hand at any point. It's a good sign for them. Now again, we're heading into map 2, and we need to see more of this. We can't just accept one good map from Falcons.
I want to focus in on Slend. We spoke about him earlier, but let's focus in on him again, because I'm always curious about AWPers that come up into this level, right?
Yeah.
Into the tier 1, because it is a very different ball game when you come in here. And it doesn't matter how good you are in your online cash caps. When you get here, it's a very different vibe. He's had an opportunity now twice to play on this stage, and both times he's really impressed me, and I think there's a lot of potential there. It's almost like GamerLegion knew, I mean, they knew what they were picking up when they saw it, but has he surprised you at all, or is it kind of the level you expect when you come into this sort of arena?
I think he's done good. I'm not sure if I'm like falling off the chair and being like, whoa, he's the next thing. But I think considering his position and what team he's playing, he's been doing well. But like you said, there's a big difference from kind of playing in the tier 3, I would say, which he usually does, to now playing against Falcons and yesterday Vitality, which is tier 2 and tier 1, because of the way that people, I would say it can be hard to kind of express to the audience at home, but if you play a regular Faceit game or matchmaking or whatever, and you are scoped with the AWP, people just walk into a crosshair, all you have to do is click and be relatively fast. When you play on a tier 3 level, okay, people will throw some grenades, maybe they'll jump for each other, but then when you go into the tier 1, people are constantly jiggle peeking, making small micro moves, using that extra flash, being patient, stressing you, and knowing how to make the life of an AWPer very, very tough. So far, he's faring well, but if GamerLegion wants to win, well is just not enough.
Fair point. Well is not enough just yet. They've now lost their map pick. That's going to be sitting heavy on them. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll take a look at map 2.
Alright, how are we looking? Okay. Now we're good. I'm not gonna run that. Unless it's like 5 more minutes on the fucking desk. Ah, shit. How are we feeling, chat? What are we thinking? You think it's I feel like it's a 2-0. GamerLegion doesn't look like they did yesterday, dude, and I'm sad. I wanted this game to be a bit better, but Falcons is kind of just like... Yeah. Yeah, no, that one's great. That one's great, guys. Good. That was hilarious. Great job, chat. You guys are fucking hilarious. I'm a YouTube frog, but my Prime was available. Yo, Max 7, thank you very much for the fucking Primer, dude. I appreciate that.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
We are kicking off the decade with the Blast Premier Spring Series. We are going to be here live from 3 Mills in London. We do have the very best in the business, the best in the world competing here at Blast Premier.
Who were on the way up and up last year. I'm hoping that we get some good Counter-Strike.
We've had to take everything online. Blast have run into this challenge head on. We are pushing the limits of what's possible with the online broadcast.
1 versus 4.
754 days we've been without a stage, without a stadium, without a crowd. But now Blast is finally back where we belong.
Is this article? No, I'm gonna wait until this game is over.
Let me hear you roar! Today in Lisbon, we will show everyone that we live and breathe Counter-Strike.
The return of the Royal Arena and a chance for a new monarch to now be occupying the throne.
Send off 2022 in proper fashion. Let's do this, Abu Dhabi!
It all comes down to this, to define how we end the last season in CSGO.
It's time to make your country proud. Get loud! Abu Dhabi, make some noise!
I know, James. I think I'm only like halfway through it right now.
Wonderfully, it is you who sets the stage with us. Make some noise!
The Blast product that they presented for next year should be really good.
Ash, yesterday was
Well,
I would say
like you
an
could read.
impressive showing from this new GamerLegion coming in. How do you view it?
It was a good start. I think it was a good start. We had obviously we don't really know what's going to happen with the first game, so it was probably thrown in the deep end a little bit, but I think we did a great job.
I know it's very early to say, but how does this compare to like the previous season GamerLegion?
Back, how you doing? Doing good.
I mean, it's more fresh for sure. We've got a bit more energy for now, but obviously we've got heights that we want to kind of reach and surpass. So it's just a good start, but I don't really say that we've done anything so far, so we've got a long way to go. So.
Okay, very reasonable view response. I like that. Now, looking at your team, it's a very young team though, right? Who was the person in charge of like looking for these players in this direction of kind of what I think is building for the future?
Well, it was kind of my direction in the way. Kind of, we've looked at where can we make the next step. Talked with GamerLegion about it, and we kind of looked at the way the youth players are kind of standing out right now. It doesn't seem to be as big of an issue as it has been in the past. So that's kind of the direction we want to go with, and now we'll try to keep the team together as long as we can and build something rather than just selling on players. So it's going to be a long-term direction to try and make the bridge, and hopefully backing myself to help develop the players and Adrian and kind of see how it goes.
I have not completed the Zeus interview yet. No.
How hard
I'm
is
about,
it to build
I think I'm halfway
a
through
team
right now.
like this GamerLegion to
Toasty, thanks
find,
for
to
3-month
go and
primer.
scout
Thank
those
you.
young players, find all those different pieces, bring them all together, and hope like hell they click.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult, but that's also why I I praised GamerLegion and the staff yesterday, because I think they've made some very clever moves, not just in terms of what they can expect of results, but also the financial decisions in what kind of players are you signing. You see a lot of teams out there trying to overspend a little bit, being a little bit too eager to try and lift the trophy. And matter of the fact is, there is just only one team at every tournament that can lift it. But there's plenty of teams that goes in with the hope that they are the one. And I think right now, GamerLegion is settling for a little bit less. I think in terms of signing young players, it depends a lot on kind of what is your protocols and how much in depth are you trying to go with the interviews. But then again, one thing is interviews, another one is when shit hits the fan and you're playing, how do people behave, how do people act?
How risky is it though? I mean, and for GamerLegion, they've just gone through this, right? They find these young players, they give them an opportunity.
Gift, thanks to the 29-month resub sub. Flom, how are we doing? Doing good, man. How are you?
And they have to rebuild again.
How are you?
How are you? Mentions there about how, you know, we're looking for long term. We don't want that to happen, but it is a huge gamble.
Pay to pasta around here. It's crazy.
There's always these bigger
Honestly, this chat's a shithole. I said it.
with their eyes on what
Whoever's
you're doing.
running this fucking place is an idiot.
Again, that's also kind of just part of the food chain. You know,
For real.
You sign these guys. You have them on a contract. If someone wants to buy them, they gotta pay up.
6-0 with the 15-month primer. Thank you. Definitely don't know long you.
That's what we like, the easy money, right?
The easy
That's why
money.
you and me are...
Tossy, thank you again for your 3-month
That's why
primary.
we're on the disc and not playing anymore,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
There you go. I never played.
You had to
so-
fight for the prize money here, you get the pay no matter what.
You get
Easy
the-
life.
Yeah, there we go. See, Cadian's fixing it. He's figuring it out. Now we move to Nuke. This is Falcons' pick. They've obviously got one in their pocket. They won another one. And I have to be honest, I did see Falcons play Nuke just before the player break at ESL Challenger. And Dupree was absolutely incredible. I think I proposed to him at one point. I was like, can he just marry me? That's how well he was playing here. And it is a map that I'd be... You're looking at the stats, though, going, hold on.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the last 6 times that GamerLegion has played Nuke, they won every single
Why
time.
do the low KDR players always have nice hair?
It's a bit of a change in calling, new IGL.
Yeah,
really
sure. I mean, I'll put it like this. If you pick into it, like, I think it's also part of the, like, Sonic's philosophy, which is that, okay, if they played it a lot, we will have a lot of material to look at. But then again, I think also Nuke is one of the maps where if you are the better team, the more clever team, you can really manipulate rotations. And a young, inexperienced team communicating in English, this is where Snappy should
why are you
shine.
guys
This is
going
when
at
they should be
Cooper?
outplaying their opponents.
So yes or no? Falcons going to take this 2-0?
Yes.
Confidence from Cadian. Let's find out if they can do it.
Jesus Christ, chat.
Nice to see a confident
Dude, chat, you guys are
Nice to
ruthless
see, I'd
against
say,
Cooper.
Confident calling from Snappy towards the tail end of Anubis as
My
well, right?
God.
Had them figured out, smash GamerLegion against the wall, and now we have this. The GGBet odds extending into the favor of Falcons because map up and heading into their pick.
Hitting into their pick, and even though GamerLegion have this win streak, Falcons also their best map on paper, so we're expecting good things out of Falcons, more of just a continuation, episode 2 of a very strong start and a very strong season maybe here for the Falcons. GamerLegion showed us 2 really good maps yesterday, ended up losing the series, and ended up losing 2 maps, even though the second map was
said
good,
not
they
good
still
enough.
lost that. But they can impress at any moment, I think, is the takeaway for sure.
No.
And I mean, if they show us what they showed us even on Anubis, where they lose, but they still have really good rounds behind it.
Yeah. The nade came out of my hands weird, man. Yeah,
I'm still willing to believe.
Happens
in
a
the
lot.
project,
B6
and
to the
we
200
got some
biddies,
nice
thank
words from
you.
Ash to actually try to signify a point where he feels like now they're going to have the chance
He's
to
not
build a
ruthless
roster
enough
and
for
not just sell
himself.
off
That's why he
pieces.
remains
And I'm
mediocre.
personally
Jesus
doubtful that,
Christ.
you know, that's up to him whether or not they sell off pieces. But it's nice to know that he's thinking about that, and that's what the team wants.
And what he wants, right? To build up again. We'll see. Time will
Lauren,
tell.
thanks for the 21-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Where they're down to the 3v5. T's tearing
Chat,
through
you gotta
this
chill.
A-site. Slen can't do it all on his own.
How many
And
upper
the
hits are
player
we
gets
going to have?
insta-gush,
This is going to
so
count as
not
1.
easy
I'm
for
actually so
Antu,
curious how many upper
but
hits
he's not
Snappy's
the
going
only
to
player
call.
tagged. Snappy on the full bar, sits in main. His 2 teammates down beneath in the bomb site itself. Andy was hoping somebody would try to come take a peek, but no reason to. Doesn't feel like Falcons are going to give him a thread to pull on. Sure enough, straight to the A site, straight to
Thank
business.
you again, Laura. I
It's
am
a
indeed
pistol win
flum.
for Falcons.
And Falcons, again, I've
All right, so that
been
was
talking
one
about
upper
them
hit
lacking style,
from Snappy.
You know, like having sort of
On the C
feeling
side,
like
let's
they're
see.
trying to build a base, but not really have anything that stands out about them. But when we talk about CS:GO, Snappy and ENCE, and you know, a year ago, the way that they were playing CS, there was a signature style. It was set strats and very fast ones. That was the 2 ways in which you could distinguish a Snappy call from anybody else's. It was repeating upper hits. It was repeating sight hits faster and faster each time.
Yep.
That's something that we
How
haven't
we
actually
define
seen
an upper
that
hit?
much so far.
If they go out on the upper bomb site within the first
You know,
30
that
seconds
classic
of the round.
quote of his, if a rush
doesn't work, try it faster.
Oof, rushing into Magisk. Maybe not what the doctor ordered, but USPs, no problem. 4 frags for Magisk. Easy anti-eco. Get them stats up. He had some pretty good impact
Say
towards
this
the
with the
tail end
utmost
of Anubis.
respect.
That very critical
Fuck
2K
bomb.
that
Dude.
smothered the
All right,
A-site
man.
that really was the beginning of the end for GamerLegion back on map 1.
I
So
hope you find a gray hair today, Nightmare. How about
enjoy
that?
the freebies.
One
Guns
singular
up
gray hair.
for the GamerLegion.
Sled
Buddha?
has no armor with this AWP. 3 rounds in.
Good luck.
Armor is for cowards anyway.
Jokes on you, I got many of them.
say.
Jesus Christ. Wait, guys.
Anything beyond a butter knife is an admission of defeat, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh no, they're gonna go ramp to
Sounds
lower.
like some Dark Souls elitist propaganda. Flashes towards Andu. He's going to drive down towards the bottom of the ramp and hang on from here. Ooh, Madden, nice presence of mind to keep eyes towards Garage. Jumping Mac 10,
Jesus
why not?
Christ.
Come on, man.
My man was fucking
Give the kid a
flying
chance.
in there, dude.
That icon, though, looks like it was made for the Mac 10.
Mm-hmm. Flawless comes out from vents as he hears bomb being planted. Doesn't dive the door just yet.
That's not the Flawless I know.
Right?
Dude, this guy's name is seriously gonna fuck with me. Respectfully, GamerLegion, I don't know if I can watch any more of your
Posting
games.
up, trying to get Volt in on the entry. Makes sound on the approach. He's got a smoke grenade, flash to work with to try and get them out, but he tries to go out dry in a well-timed peek from Magisk. That upgraded M4 that he found off the Mac 10, and not enough of an opening here for GamerLegion to chance it. They'll save the 2 weapons, hopefully. Falcons 3
Nah,
on the start.
Grandweb, no idea who that could have
They've been
been.
a team that has
No
been
idea.
super good on retakes. You know, when they take their time and they decide to like organize something
Personally, I
slowly, like
can't,
most of the
you
time
know,
I feel like they
you think I
set
left my
themselves
house,
up in good
Grandweb? It
spots.
couldn't
We saw
possibly be me.
Flawless, for example, you know, there
Okay,
were a
man,
couple positions
I'm
where
losing it.
was like
I'm losing it. I
5v5
can't
at
be
that
the only one
connector
that's
round on
losing it right
Mirage,
now.
Where he does always want to fight a little bit. And here's good patience, but he can't really get involved if they're not going to be able to take ramp control over again. So this Magisk kill is all they need.
It's the one that locks it all in. Couple bells and whistles added to the 2 saved guns. But it's going to have to be Slender Flawless. 2 names I look to nowadays for GamerLegion, but a missed shot and an instant
crash
They
in
know
your
what they
grocery
want.
store. Wait.
Yeah.
This ace site taken
Wait,
by
it's an upper hand.
storm.
Now,
We see
guys,
bodies
that's
trying to
2.
be added up
For
to
round
heaven.
4, this is the
CT
second
Wild
one.
goes
Oh.
through smoke. Luckily gets cleared by Madden, and Snappy
Oh my.
joins out from Hut. Snappy stops the bleeding.
Guys, that's 2.
Looked chaotic enough for a second there. But they're not able to make too much happen. Slend has a tough ask. A 1v3 on sites, or you walk away and save your op again.
And the best rounds they had versus Vitality were the ones that went slower. When Vitality started speeding up, they had a little bit of trouble stopping the really high tempo rounds. And again, Falcons, what better roster to do it? This is a bit of their old self with how fast they're going.
5 gifted from me every upper hit. What the hell? How about you? Oh, how about from you, Epsilon? I'll match
Kind of
it.
the disrespectful
Yeah. What? How you like
tempo
that,
we got
buddy?
back at the beginning of
Hey, you
Anubis
probably
2.
don't.
Just remember Ash's wise words. Not going to respect us unless we give him a reason to.
Did that guy just say fuck thrice? Did you guys hear that?
Looks like Falcons are looking to
I
take
swear
that
to God, I heard him
win
say
and
fuck thrice.
snowball in through nuke. Sonic loving what he sees out the gate.
Ban Madfish at 200. How many subs are we at?
Imagine they just did it again.
199.
Oh my God, they're doing it again. Oh no, they're just going for the drop. Uh-oh, they're getting away with everything.
Wait, does this count? Wait, does this?
Oh
ooh.
man, 3 players downstairs.
Twisting remote. No, I'm not doing.
That's rough.
I love Counter-Strike.
250 and you have a deal, chat.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm a simple businessman. 250 is banned for the rest of the day,
no
including
EGs on the doors.
practice
They're
stream.
kind of out of utility, but the CTs didn't get to use anything. They were ready for upstairs, sort of.
No, 250. Listen, I
Maybe,
lowered it
yeah.
from yesterday. If you actually
Had
think
3
about it,
guys
you just
coming
got
up
100 gifted off. You're welcome.
But they couldn't get any spam through the players trying to exit. They couldn't HE them as they were getting out. And
Slim Rick with the gift
kill,
said
even though
ban.
it goes to
All right,
Falcons,
buddy.
it is in a point of the round where it's pretty much lost.
That's workable. See, I'm saying that's achievable.
Talent lately.
Yeah, true.
That was not so. I didn't. Yesterday I said 350, dude. You guys are.
No chump
I was
on a rifle,
very.
but not going to be able to survive this one. Bomb drops Madden and Ondu, who was in hell.
If this were Amazon,
through
I
the
get to
window.
tell you how much money you're saving right now. You know.
Blown to smithereens, but God,
Why is
that was
Madfish
clean.
so expensive?
Yeah,
Thrice, you keep
that's,
piping up over there, buddy. I'll do it for
satisfying to
free. On you.
For sure. People get away with a play like that. It's equally satisfying to see 3 players get drilled through the smoke with a silenced M4.
UK currency is
on
not
the
worth
rush,
that
but
much. Jeez.
They just didn't see it coming.
This channel needs to go back to its roots. Fuck
Maybe
Flom
they
and
did see
ban
it coming,
Ducky.
couldn't stop.
True.
Yeah, this is really all there was to it. Bunch of guys diving
Yeah,
down
I can't believe event drop worked that well, to be honest.
So, hey, what's the fastest way to get to the B site again? And that was the call.
Sorry, sir. I'm from out of town. I'm looking for some directions.
Upper hit? If it's an upper hit, I will lose my shit.
You snake.
Ah, what was that?
What was that?
Who did that?
Okay, it's not.
As Slend is tasked with going into a hut peek, you block the poor guy. It's a slightly slowed lobby crunch set up. AWP sees nothing so far, but insta wall of smokes, insta secret control. No immediate follow through downstairs just yet, but it is most certainly there for the taking.
Donk is not in Falcons anymore. Donk was never in Falcons, my man.
It's very hard to get that info when you don't.
Maybe
have
you're thinking of Simple, and Simple
so, no surprise
legitimately
there, but just
played
a very lucid call here,
one
very
best of 3
pragmatic from
with Falcons as a
Antico.
stand-in.
Take
And that was
advantage
it.
of outside and lower. And oh my God, what a peek out of Andu.
That was a nice peak, to be fair. 5-7, stupid.
Lamas gets burned out of his corner, down to half health. That's not ideal. Already players in sight. He gets popped by Sunpius.
How Falcons been looking this game?
Retrieve
A lot
AK
better.
from Andu, earned in lobby. They do smoke one side and exit out of the ramp door, but nicely cleaned up. Snappy's
What
gonna
do I
do
think
it
his
again.
contract's up with
Madden
Navi? I have
catching
no
frags
idea, man.
elsewhere, and Slend sees no real attempt at an entry, so Falcons just
I have
one
no
step
fucking
ahead
clue.
once again.
This is one of those games where I feel like GamerLegion would be like, yeah, we knew what they were going to try to do on this round. Right, that the upper rush came, and they're like, okay, this is an ENTS type of half. The upper rush is coming again. It's coming again. But in the most successful, ENTS type of half, you can't stop it. And then on the Antico, the call is perfect.
Oh, it's
The
not
pace is just
until
really high
middle
throughout.
of
They barely
2025?
burned any
Okay.
calories in this match. Falcons getting away with it all. And they're sort of playing the CS you want them to play if they feel like they're the better team, right? Which is something that Falcons haven't really been doing for a few months.
Yep. Not every matchup they maybe feel like the better team because there is that self-doubt. This game, they're just throwing it out there. Second timeout already used here from Ash. 6 rounds
It's
into
just
the
aggred
game.
they have zero control of outside on CT. They haven't aggroed it once, but that's because they've been doing so many upper hits.
Start. Okay, this is an improvement. Right before this pause, we're going to start the comeback now.
Oh my God, wait, it's even getting... Wait.
It's a good spin.
It really had to twist.
Is that Sid from
Oh
Ice
God,
Age
chat, wait, it's
on
getting
Flawless's
juicier.
mousepad?
Oh my God, is it? What?
So Perseverance got banned, right?
Are there monkeys in Lion King?
But 2 of the players actually didn't get banned.
I mean,
Okay, this is actually getting mad weird.
Who am I thinking of from Lion King? That's got the...
So...
You're thinking of Rafiki.
No, not Rafiki though. Is it orange and
Bro,
and
maybe
brown
they did
fur?
just
That's
bug
a
or some shit.
lion.
I don't know.
Is that a lion from Lion King?
So this is news.
Wall of smokes again.
And who was the
thrown
other one
up.
that didn't get banned?
Oh,
And
Magis, how'd you
Chance.
pull this off?
Didn't.
He's over towards Squeaky, just fragging out. Poor ZTR has been getting bullied in this series. Oh, and the walkthrough as Slend has the scope posted top silo. Madden just masterfully walks through that smoke. And he's gonna get away with it too. Disengaged down to secret. Shadow advantage on the Flawless. Oh, the Falcons can do no wrong.
Oh.
Old City, what in the
This
fuck?
round was a clinic. A walk around default to do
Bro,
a
this
fall
is
plant
brutal
5
right
down.
now.
Falcon 7-0 off the tack pause from GamerLegion does nothing. Well, we need to see that mouse pad up close. Oh, it had some print on it. Oh, okay. We don't know what
Yeah,
it
it's
says.
facts. We're the only match they
not Rafiki,
rescheduled. So it's not even like a secret.
Is that there, Simba?
Oh, new angle for Slend.
All these people have subs. Well, Old City, maybe you got to get a
Shot
different
too
game
soon.
to try to gift out a sub to somebody.
Already 5v4 yet once more.
All right, well, that just works. Old City to gift us a
Molly
day
behind
train.
him,
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Down he goes. Sunpius ready for that. And
He said, I want you to push.
There you go.
I was going to say, a peek here would be crazy. It's not the wrong idea.
I was on him.
Just.
What time am I leaving for the lift? 2 hours from now. Little less than that. 1:30 my time.
Snappy surprised by that one. Another player to push a smoke right here.
Oh.
Ooh, Madden didn't notice.
Ships in the night.
I don't think he knows though either.
Doesn't really do much here for Flamus. He just turns into a mini player once again.
Oh yeah, but that actually gives him crazy hell timing.
When will the carnage end here? Falcons.
Might not. Looking much better.
Second stream today? Yep, we have practice. I'll be streaming twice today. I got you guys.
Now poor Slen
2 streams today.
Takes the route
While we're watching Falcons pummel GamerLegion, don't forget, podcast is on my YouTube channel. Please give it a listen, give it a watch when you guys can. Would appreciate it.
Don't worry about it.
We're only going to
The
be...
amount of team kills today.
It will only be improved upon. So if you even enjoy it a little bit, it will only get better from here.
Is a nade from a teammate. Falcons are on it right now.
Good.
Why does it look like John? So
we need to see this from Falcons.
Okay, what is Falcons stabilizing?
I need
what
to see it.
mean? I mean,
I need to see it.
Tournament threat is like a whole different league, I feel like.
To me, I would just say touching the Katowice success again. Making top 8. Make top 8 at another world-class land.
I mean,
Get to where you did with Boros.
Yeah. I mean, the price to performance ratio is obviously way off. So they do kind of have to make you would expect. I think the expectation when they formed was every top 8, at like quarterfinals.
Especially because of what ENCE were doing.
Yeah, and now that
getting top 8.
Right. And then you take like 2 players from Vitality and you think, okay, no, it's a surefire shot. Obviously, we're
you scrimming
so
tonight?
far
Yep,
away from
4 and 5 PST. Our scrims. I'm lifting at 1:30. I'll probably be done at
two
like
more top 8s. Yeah.
2:40.
You know what I mean? Like, they have to make
2:50.
accelerated
I'll probably be live by like 3ish.
Make up for all this lost time.
I'll stream from 3 to 6. And yes, Rice, I will. I'm roughly doing. We'll see. I mean, today it looks like it won't be, but close to, 12, 15-hour days. Hog champ.
Vitality yesterday. The fact he clears that.
This is a
Vegas specific time.
Oh, come on, give him a kill.
Man,
Vegas is in the mountains, but people don't realize it's only 4 hours from the coast.
Just make a break for it. Just slowing him down.
Wandux, hey, be nice to me, please.
Maybe, I say just make another
I don't ban you. We had an agreement. You got to be nice to me, little shit.
Doesn't do anything.
You had a tournament-winning core of ENCE, and you sprinkled in, due to not acquiring the G2 superstars.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, that did make it a lot harder. That was the most important part, probably, of the whole roster.
13-0? Nah, surely they get around, right?
Champion team. And we lost the ENCE of 2023 to make this Falcons.
Yes.
So at the very least, it should have just been what those teams were already producing.
Yeah.
And the point was to get even more.
Yeah.
Sleepy, if you're actually having a bad day, I'm sorry, bro, but also no.
Well, that's why the expectations and the pressure are so high. And then you sprinkle in all this kind of...
Ooh, man, with the Flom cosplay?
Time. AKA money.
But they brought in 5 more majors in Dupree. And
we banned thrice. Ooh.
And now they're absolutely
I kind of like that. You guys down?
GamerLegion out
I'm hella down if you guys are down.
Into the showdown, where ZTR historically has done his best work at Blast.
Yeah, true.
So
surely 1-5 gifted as well to celebrate it, of course, and you have yourselves a deal, chat.
After this year,
it'll be the last showdown.
Yeah.
Wow. Be sad to see them go.
All right, say less.
Seen so many players have their hearts crushed at the showdown.
We'll allow Thrice to come back maybe tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, it's still got to be 9Z eliminating Vitality and retiring RPK.
Oh man,
that was
crazy. That overpass match.
That was a tough one.
And then Pain qualifying to Lisbon over Furia.
Oh, that's another good.
There have been some big moments in the showdown.
Fun ones. I'm not gaming with Thrice in the evenings, chat, because I got to go to bed early, so I can't even hear him complain about this. You realize that?
Metasport Falcons.
Yep. The spoiled return of Simple. MP9 from Control. Can they get one? 1.5? Maybe
okay.
Just one?
This is it. This is it. Looking good. Come on, GamerLegion. Let's go.
Well, they have a man advantage. So
do they have an AFK? No, they just wanted to be mindful of the wrap and have info.
So maybe this actually works out.
He was pretty fucking far though. I'm not. I will admit.
Oh, they gave him the space. What the heck?
Wadu. Flashbangs for Magisk and Dupree, but AK's out at the halfway point. Here come the CTs, just running it forward. Magisk
well,
is gonna mow down 2.
13-0 is still on. We're still potentially banning thrice here.
Hot damn.
I mean, I would never say they're going to get the 13-0. If they did, that'd be nice revenge for Snappy over ZTR, right?
Nice, boys.
After what happened this last spring. I mean, Ash said if it's an 8-0 start, we'll come back.
Don't edge us like this. Listen, really it's not up to me. It's up to Falcons, dude.
12-0. No, we're 12-0.
They shall not be stopped. Damn, I mean, they shall not be slowed down. Pius making it over to Secret. Team Falcons doing what they damn well please.
What do you mean classic? What, because he got banned or whatever?
A missed shot for Slend won't make this any easier. They'll turn around. ZTR's got his ear pressed against the wall. Flash goes deep, but he still turns slightly, and Madden smashes him.
To be fair, classic, it is kind of getting worse based on what Eminem said. And then also, apparently, not all of them actually got banned. Only some of them did.
Nandu can't do much to help out.
So it is progressively looking worse and worse, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, man. He does pull the trigger, popping out onto Madden, but there's still players above him. Player backside's so desperate. Volt, oh, and he turns from it, just trying to check main. And
Bryce, are you getting nervous?
Now he's just stuck down here.
The certainty was heaven.
Yeah, couldn't beat him up there. Now he's just got to listen.
Staring up the ladder, wishing he was able to hang on to it. Now, bomb is still on Sun.
Imagine being a Flom mod and then like calling other people old. Wait,
he gets charged down by Dupree. 15
Bryce,
seconds.
there's a
Someone's
chance.
got to grab
15
that
seconds.
bomb,
He's got up.
run it into the A site. You got to go knife out. Time is of the essence. I don't know if he's got this time.
Slend just got to hit one shot.
Oh,
he literally doesn't have time.
He doesn't have the time.
Sure?
Oh. Missed it.
Wait, why'd he come out?
Pretty sure he missed it. And with it, GamerLegion
Bryce
take
one.
one.
Bryce to save.
Please tell me that was Flamus.
That was Flamus yelling at him.
No egg tonight.
Oops.
Oops.
One is in garage, they're taking garage. Leave two at double. Leave.
Doesn't seem overjoyed about it.
Dana 13-0. But they did lose the first round when you first said 13-0.
I said I wouldn't say it.
He already avoided. He actually didn't avoid an ESIC ban. You guys know that, right?
Slend finding a slot behind a red box.
Oh, damn,
that
sucks.
And Dupree comes out with the trade frag.
Friendly reminder, guys, that Thrice got banned by ESIC for 6 months for getting the coach bug in his CSGO open match while he was
as adamant
coaching.
About Secret as they have been.
Keep in mind that it also wasn't an intentional bug. It just happened on ESCA at the time. So ESCA bugged it, gave him the coach bug. Somebody was streaming. Thrice actually saw his entire team get sacked on, didn't say a word to his team, and didn't cheat. His team got absolutely ravaged. They lost the match, and he got banned for 6 months. And they wouldn't unban him because ESIC had to review it.
Sunpius takes his head off. Man advantage taken back to Falcons. Bomb on their back, and a Magisk entry into the A site that should
Bro, it's actually so fucking crazy. All the evidence they literally lost on the round that he had the bug. They had a recording and he didn't say a word, and he watched them get stacked on and lose.
Be a quiet finish to the half.
And then he still got banned.
Tonight, in fact.
What was that 6-map win streak Cadian was waffling about?
Yeah, that's what.
No, I'm not expecting you to change your minds about banning him now. I'm just saying, I always like to tell that story because if you just want to know how fucking crazy and competent some of this shit is, it's crazy. King Burrito with a 26-month resub, thank you.
No, what was he talking about?
I think he was saying GamerLegion's on a 6-map win streak on Nuke. Hence why maybe they have a chance. Flashback sight, player tuck box. Sorry, boys. Falcons ain't gonna let you touch them on Nuke. 11-1.
Well,
bomb fumble.
Thrice really is dodging a ban by 1 round. This is actually fucked up.
Falcons simply looking cut from a different cloth.
And it was literally due to time as well. GamerLegion, we could have banned Thrice. What the fuck, guys? It's just a call a timeout and report it right away. True. Call a timeout on story live. You can't ban. Well, Thrice, careful. I absolutely can. Thrice, thanks to the gifted sub to You Can't Ban Me. Oh, no. Okay, well, now we're taking 10 gifted. I ban them, chat. Just right now. Say less. Corey, thanks for the 57-month resub. Thank you. Swaggy, thanks for the 50-month resub. Thank you. No, chat. That's my agreement. He can maybe come back tomorrow. He got an ego. It got weird. All right. Well, yep. Get fucked, buddy. He said, wait. We'll do 1 day so that way you can see all the rip bozos. Enjoy, guys. That way he can see your rip bozos. You can, yeah. Because if I permaban him, he can't see the chat. Now he can see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Here, surely this is over in 10 minutes. I'm not going to run the ad. Man. Bryce is FaceTiming me. Why did I let him have my number? All because this guy had to pick me up from the airport 1 time. I'm not answering, Thrice. I'm busy right now. I don't know. I was banning some dumbass in my chat, Thrice. I can't pick up right now. Chat, I'm matching all gifted as well. We started a scam train. Block. Shit. To be fair, I wasn't gonna ban him. He got an ego. That's not even like Loki. He did that to himself. Let's be honest. Big Buddy Pal, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat? Chat OU5. Also, while we were doing all of that, I didn't run the ad as you guys saw, but I snoozed it. We got 17 minutes. Hopefully Falcons doesn't choke.
Two rounds away from kicking GamerLegion into the Blast Fall Showdown. Falcons have turned it up a notch coming into Nuke. An 11-1 half that poises them for a very quick close tonight. But GamerLegion never gave up yesterday, and they won't give up now.
And during the break, Connor said that he would shave his head hanging from his balcony if GamerLegion make this comeback right now.
Hold me to it.
We're all cheering for a pistol. Let's go GamerLegion.
All right.
Usually Connor doesn't make good bets.
I just joined in. What's going on with NACS? Oh, honestly,
this time it won't cost him money. It'll cost
I don't
him pride.
fucking know. Clown car.
Ain't gonna cost me jack.
Perseverance
Bias.
Gaming players being weird as fuck.
Ready.
I guess. I don't know.
Players trying to flush him out. Magic's
Fucking around finding out.
Ooh, Slendon Volt. Oh, Slendon Volt. A 2v5 evened out. And Beretta's grabbed off corpses.
Oh, I thought it was time
I'm
to
actually
drop
so
Vent.
curious what's going on, Heiser, because did you see Jeff's follow-ups? Ooh, are they going to double the rounds? Wait, they could do this.
2v5 pistol in the face of a man who's won a quarter of CSGO majors. Yes, indeed.
We got that pistol.
Fuck that, Joris. Every single day, I literally wake up and try to do things to help NACS, and every single day I'm reminded of why I shouldn't.
Connor.
No chance.
It's only 9 rounds.
What score to ban? Unban Thrice? If GamerLegion wins this map, Thrice gets unbanned.
Look how happy they are, for example.
If we get at least 7 rounds, I heard Eric is buying kebabs to everyone.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll give
Who-
you those
wait,
kebabs.
Eric,
If we
wait.
win the game, I'll get steak for everyone.
The fuck?
Oh, so not only will Connor be bald, but Ash will buy
Oh, is it
everyone's
Connor?
steak.
He did say win the game. Very safe
What's
bet.
up, Steph? How you doing, man?
Yeah, they have to win the game.
Kebabs are on me. What the fuck?
Nuke and Mirage. Yeah,
Dude, honestly,
okay.
I could go for some
They're making
kebab
this
right now,
comeback.
chat. I'm
Hitting
in.
your
Who's
head,
down?
Connor.
His name is not Eric.
7
If his
rounds
name is
for
Eric,
kebabs. That's not a bad
I'm
deal.
out.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
It's not okay.
Madden.
Oh.
Who is Eric? Is there somebody actually named Eric on there? Who the fuck is that?
There's
Their
that little
coach?
false sense of hope.
Or did it just
I
sound like
feel
you
in
said
the air.
Eric?
No, I mean,
Molly down
Still
to
an
the
Oh,
stairs.
shit,
They've got
ZTR
the
is
bomb
Eric.
possession. Luckily, Flamus picks up a kill in lobby.
he ain't gonna let go.
Fucking A, man.
Snappy
And he
is
spells
a
it with a
little
K.
brazen.
God damn it. Gally, thanks for the
Ooh,
15-month resub.
wow.
Thank you.
Yeah. What are you doing? Trying to step inside of the fire like that?
We're not losing to this team.
Ten to go.
Look at Flamus' energy.
Yelled so hard.
They're taking a vein
My
pop.
little bird.
Anybody
I
else
don't
see
think
stars in
anybody's
here?
ever really
Yeah.
described me as little before, but honestly, fuck it. Yeah, I'm.
Anybody
Could
else
you
smell
imagine
toast?
the wing capacity I'd have to get this body off the ground?
Started with a couple nice pistol
I
kills.
single-handedly need a 747 to get me off the ground.
Yeah, were those impressive to you?
No, they were okay.
Oh, they're tilters so bad already.
Dude, he's so mad. He made a noise. Can you
Oh,
fucking
save
believe
it again.
Ten rounds to
Eric
go.
Flamus duo? I know, this is actually insane. I might have to just by default be a GamerLegion fan.
The reps are a good thing. Can't take it away from GamerLegion. I do think, again, we kind of talked about this yesterday. I think worth mentioning now versus Pistols. Like, they are one of the more interesting roster moves in the offseason, right? To go for a completely fresh-faced
Oh, so what are you not
trio.
telling us about what went down?
You know
why
what?
was
Like,
why are
you
a
could
couple
even
of the
put them
players
over
not
at,
banned?
like,
Oso.
The blockbuster moves, per se.
Sure.
Like, maybe you're excited about JKS Ultimate or something like that, but those ones are sort of like, who knows exactly what's going to happen.
This is GamerLegion bringing in
I
completely
just got an
unknown
audio message from
entities.
Thrice.
Yeah, where they sort of had to, they couldn't really do wrong by making a move because they had to replace an IGL. They had to make something happen. They're expected to take risks. They've made some good scouting in the past.
Yeah, this is the same team and coach that understood Shuhei's value.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Seriously.
to the
They
forefront.
could see Shuhei's value. That mouse couldn't even see, like, what
Honestly,
the hell.
he hit the notes. He was going for it.
Sold Snacks to G2. First team to give Snacks a full-time position in a very long time. I mean, that was Snacks looking for a team for a while, right? Did a couple stand-ins, notably under Snappy with
They were
Ant
confirmed
Swarms.
not involved.
A lot of
I
us were
guess I
hyped
just
about that.
wonder,
Yeah,
like,
less
how
so
the
hyped
fuck
about
not involved with
you know,
what?
the
A
move up after
reschedule?
what he did on GamerLegion, because it wasn't much.
Sure.
But it was
Definitely
at
getting.
least an
Did you see what
experience.
Jeff said
And,
though, Heiser?
Well, the quality of players is, of course, different
Man said
now
it's
as
more
well
than
for
a
Snacks.
reschedule. I'm terrified. Chat, what do you guys think? Do we unban
GamerLegion
him?
Lost A-Core.
He did sing.
And was there one more who just is teamless? Kiosk.
Also, do I keep
as well,
this audio
who's just
message?
Teamless now.
Isaac,
right?
who went to Ninjas.
And Isaac, who went to Ninjas. Yeah. Wow, they've really done well in that regard.
Drop the source. What do you mean drop the sources? I'm
Showed us some
keeping the
very real
audio.
potential versus
Thank you. It is
Vitality out
now
of the gate,
permanently
a
on
team
my
that they would have
phone.
had plenty of
Guys,
time to
thank
prep
you.
for in anticipation of the end of the player break. Capitalized
I
on
don't know if I don't have
Zalu's
sources.
off
I'm
map
literally
of
just simply
Mirage
reading
when
what
toe-to-toe
M&M's is
with
tweeting.
A world-class performance out of Spinx.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, if I keep it, how do I send it back to somebody?
After a 7-0 deficit on the opening map of this series. Anything they can do here on Nuke, well, that's just
Make
bonus.
it a sub sound? Oh my god.
I have high expectations for them if they were to head down to the showdown.
I'm down.
And it's Kebabs at 7.
Have Thrice.
A bald scrawny at 13.
DoorDash kebabs? As if I'd ever fucking let Thrice know where I live. You're out of your fucking mind.
Clean entry into the ramp. Dupree's gonna tuck
Yeah,
on
your goddamn
doorway.
mind.
Nade's coming all around him, but he hangs on, and there's no overstep just yet, so he can't challenge the bomb site because Flawless is here, and oh, the entry's so fast. Flawless does have that little extra X factor.
Tell his ass to drop gifted. Who,
Some of his
Thrice?
aggression throughout these
Can he
last
drop
48
gifted all timed
hours.
out? Maybe.
It's been a pleasure to watch.
To be fair, he might get
Nothing
unbanned. I
Slend
did say
on
if
a mechanical
GamerLegion wins
level,
this, they
we
are
have
bringing
at
it back.
least seen good things from each of the pieces, the new pieces of GamerLegion.
I think so. I mean, I think watching Slend has been pretty nice
But I
overall.
was
He
standing
looks
outside
like
Flom's
really
window at the
reliable.
boombox
Like
trying
he's
to
not
get
made
him to
too
open the
many
window.
Clear mistakes or anything like that. I don't know. It's been pretty good. Yesterday, I think there were more highlights between him and Andu.
Yeah.
When do we get serious? When do we get serious about the
We
comeback?
haven't actually
8,
played
right?
Nuke
Do
with
we all
this
agree
lineup yet,
8?
so this will be the
8,
first
we lock it in.
Go around. Their last games, they all won with Snacks on the team.
Why is one
Will
of your
Flowers was
tags fat? Well, do you always just ask like obvious questions or like?
Oh man, tilted, slouching back in the chair. I mean, they've pretty much given up, Connor.
You call
Pilster, thanks for the 22-month resub. Thank you.
Why do people open cases at the major and not do
Weren't expecting that, yeah. Or, yeah.
Austin will trade up.
Hit that. They've got Falcons shelled up outside. No garage control, Dupree in main. All the smokes that'll have nothing really
Thanks for the
crossing
gifted sub
behind
to
it.
Apple TV. Thank you. Appreciate you.
See what kind of a reaction elicits from Falcons. Dupree taking another
Oh yeah, that's
peek
right.
out
Yeah, you
from
can
main.
gift a
We've got
sub to
Snappy
get
on the
free
jiggle.
Apple
He was
TV for what is it, a month or 3
overrun
months
in
or
the
some
previous
shit?
gun round right here. They could do it to him again because we've got Flawless
They're
up
letting
close.
him walk up.
And his entries are clean. Molotov, though, in front of the pack. That's going to soften him up. But look at this deep one here from Flawless. Snappy takes a
Why
knee
would
to
I
the
want
head.
that? To watch
Madden
Ted Lasso
will
for
win
3
the duel
months for free?
downstairs,
Are you
while
fucking
ramp has to
stupid?
be conceded. Falcons have man advantage.
That's the one moment where Flamis definitely could have been more aggressive.
That was a
and
dumb
gotten away with
question.
it, but he's
Right.
worried about Turnpike. Op shot in for Sun Pius.
Tries to follow
For
up.
free?
The
Well, if you're in
pressure's
this
on.
chat,
He's
the
not gonna give it
chances
away
of
for
you
free.
gifting a
Tries to
sub
get out of
already, you know,
flames,
no, let's be honest, they're not, clearly not good with money in
Hot
here.
like the sun.
Slend
Not gonna lie, I don't really watch
peels him
TV
off of
shows.
lobby.
Listen,
It's
Ted
a
Lasso isn't
2v5
a
needed
show,
from the
okay?
tees.
It's an
Ordeal
experience.
deep already. 15 seconds is going to make this one extra weird. Hands will be busy
Are they
on the
gonna
plant. It's gonna
2v5
be
them
the
when they get in the
opportune moment
lower?
to strike.
Ooh,
They try
nope.
to spam down the planter,
Aw.
and they find him. 12 to the board for Falcons. No sweat, no stress.
It'll have to be overtime. Fine. That is a better
Pius.
round. Oh, Flamis. I bet he's better. I bet he's regretting not being aggressive for once in
I
his
don't even
life.
particularly like soccer and love Ted Lasso. Well, it's 'cause, I mean, yeah.
Yes, he had no idea.
Ted
Flamis
Lasso is
was
my
really
Bible.
fighting, and he
If
could have
everybody,
even
it should
taken
be a
shots, and
requirement.
that
We
was
should
Snappy
play
would have
Ted
even known
Lasso in
exactly where it was
schools.
coming from, and that would have been a kill to change the round.
You're telling me this is the same Flawless that died 27 times out of 30 rounds on Mirage regulation yesterday?
Yeah, we
the
missed
same
him
guy
so bad.
who swung top mid Mirage 12 rounds in a row?
Like he's got a similar scoreline, but with half the energy.
That was a fantastic chance to pounce
I've been
onto
the
the
entire
ramp
show
and
2 weeks
deal
ago.
with
Dude, I've
Snappy
watched
2
Ted
rounds in a
Lasso, I
row.
think 3
They'll set
times
themselves
now.
up to go for it again by the looks of
I
it.
love it, man. It's just like such a feels good show.
We'll see if Snappy
That's
leaves
like,
the door
oh,
ajar.
there's
Sapias
nothing
being
new
thrown
out that
over
I
here
really
could
want
be
to
the
watch or has my
solution.
interest, and I'm
17
going on a
8
long flight.
thus
Yep,
far
gonna
here on
watch all of
Nuke.
Ted Lasso again. All good.
In and perfection. Misses the flick over. Snappy's got a player blindsided. Support inbound, and Sun Pius not letting him in. 2 kills out of him. Man advantage for Falcons. ZTR once
The hell,
again
this guy
kind
just
of
put an
lurking
Apple
on his
TV
own,
code
but
for
it's been
free in the
such
chat.
a
What the
slow
fuck?
series. Total contrast to Vitality's game yesterday. Sure, Volt reopens the ramp room and can dive downstairs with bomb, but there's a player back sight.
Volk Spike, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat?
Forward. Volt's got options.
I mean, Dupree's calling this fake for him, so 2 kills. Volt, he's had some good rounds over the last couple of days.
Big health advantage for Madden, though, back A. It's all about Volt's path here.
There's just no trick that happened, unfortunately, in his eyes.
Down to 15 seconds. The B burst, no longer an option, walks wide and dies. As anticipated, Falcons close. As expected, after that masterclass of a
read the rest of the
T-side.
Zeus
Total
interview. You guys down?
domination on their map pick. It was a great opening series from GamerLegion, and I can confidently say they have left me wanting more. I think that's all you can ask from a core of 19-year-olds making their big LAN debut.
IE5
Falcons,
gifted.
today is not the end.
I'm not gonna really watch more of that. I was really hoping, like, GamerLegion actually looked really good yesterday. All right, hold on. Hit chat. Oh shit, dude. Yes. All right. Am I gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming. We're gonna go through the Zeus interview a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna keep going through the Zeus interview. It looks like we're about halfway through. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad before we do. I'm gonna grab another Coke Zero because I'm an addict, and I'll be right back. Sound good, team? All right, sounds good. Be right back. All right. Let's get it. All right. Let's get it going, yeah? So let's get through this together. We're almost through this one together, chat. Although it's kind of just triggering. Is this like considered PTSD at this point? Like, so for those of you that missed the context, for those of you that missed the context of what I'm reading, this is a super fucking long like interview from Zeus. I kind of already reacted to the first half of it, which was pretty juicy so far. We'll probably upload it to the Clips and Highlights channel, maybe in like a day or so. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just going through it. So here we go. I wanted to ask you about Skulls. Someone, a lot of people associated with you because he's also Brazilian. He also didn't have that much, he didn't have that much tier 1 experience. He also always seemed to be a gamble. Why do you think it didn't work out? And was he unable to show what many expected? Or why wasn't able to? Sorry. I think Skulls associated with his casual experience. He's fluent in English, but there's a difference between speaking English and having to communicate in milliseconds. So that hurt a bit in the beginning. Just like the preseason retreat and the fact that people were speculating on his buyout and there were already some pressure because of it. And also the fact that the team had already had renowned players who can teach you, but at the same time, they can criticize you, right? Giving feedback from your idols is a tricky thing. Gaiman, I am not, Pone. I am not. I mean, also, it later got confirmed that his buyout was not what everybody was saying it was, because I will just explain this for the 10 millionth time. Okay? Buyouts are like the starting point, and sometimes they are nowhere near the end point, okay? So Skull's buyout could have potentially and probably was listed at 600K. But you can use Kassad, for example, who talked about how organizations asked for 1.5 million for players in buyouts, and he ended up paying like 100K. So that's also like, I imagine that's got to suck for him, where the community for Skulls was like, he's not worth 600K. What the fuck? And it's just like this, people still don't realize that, like, that's the fucking starting point, dude. Like that's just like what's in the contract. That's just like whatever you end up agreeing to is the actual number, not what's on the contract. So anyway, and in the beginning, I think he was criticized a lot internally. He was our scapegoat from the start. So from the start, it made think, oh fuck, he was internally the scapegoat. Oh fuck, dude. Had the hardest job. He was our youngest player and had to play positions and learn some slightly different roles to be a more complete player. So I feel like he wasn't able to show his true potential. He's very good, and I believe that in Fury communicating in his native language, and now with his experience, he's going to play better. I believe that if you ask him, he will say that on Liquid, he only had a few moments where he showed that he knew what he was doing. In general, he suffered a lot emotionally and mentally, and even in terms of the system, the role. I mean, yeah, that team environment must have been dog shit. Mm-mm. 3 months of Apple TV if I just sub? Yes. Correct. I mean, that team, like, dude, this is so fucking bad. How do you think that will fare at Furia? With him being a Brazilian player coming from Liquid, I think he'll bring in some new things that he saw. I think he'll play much more loosely, much more comfortably, and the atmosphere will be better in terms of making him feel at home and not isolated. I was there with him, but I'm 36 and his coach, right? There's only so much I can do to make him feel comfortable. We live different lives, so the best I could do to support him, or is to support him and be there with him. I think he'll do well in Furia, and I hope to see him keep growing and showing what he's capable of. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Cyber, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Forgot to mute those. I mean, it's just like, listen, I understand he probably had the least amount of experience, but if he was getting scapegoated internally too, Jesus Christ, man. Like, to be honest, I didn't think I was going to leave until I got to Brazil and had a chat with Joka everything changed. Speaking about your departure from Liquid, how was this whole process managed? Did you discuss the possibility of staying with the team? Was it your decision or mutual? The last few months of Liquid was really complicated. There was a lot of uncertainty about what would happen. We had unhappy players and different scenarios were being considered. To be honest, I didn't even think I was going to leave until I got to Brazil and had a chat with Joka. Everything changed. I had been under the impression that I was guaranteed that I wouldn't leave now. That would restructure things and there was still time to get things in order, so it wasn't my decision. But I admit that I was very unhappy towards the end. I had sacrificed my health a lot and we weren't bringing in the results we wanted. I also believe that for a team to be a champion, consistently good, everyone must want to be there, which wasn't the case for us. So this led to a lot of unhappiness within the team on my part and on the part of some of the other players there. So it wasn't a mutual decision. I don't think anyone wanted it in the end, nor did they know how it would turn out. So much so that I received message from players like, I thought you were doing well, we were doing well, and I don't know what happened. What the fuck? Kind of what? That just... Like, who sent that, bro? Who is... I would actually love to know who sent that. Like, what? Bro, we weren't doing good? Like, what? Dude, nah, this is like... This is like just holy fuck. This is why I'm so glad I just stream and just I'm individual. Like, listen, at least all the gripes you ever want to have about Mythic, totally fair. But you know what? It's all on stream. Like, Jesus Christ. To say, no, you know what's weird? I don't think Zeus is lying, dude. I think somebody is this like obtuse. They're either obtuse or they're like really don't want to feel bad about problems they created themselves and don't want to like, I thought you were doing well, we were doing well. I don't know how that reads like the most, oh god, that's like uncomfortable to read, bro. I wish I had a better way to describe it. There's some vocabulary there, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it. That just reads really weird. But Liquid had to make a difficult decision. That was the result in the end. That's life. What sort of demands would you have made if you were to stay? I wouldn't be making demands to stay because I love Liquid as much as it was a sad experience in the end. We had great moments, and the players like the people there, I think they're good human beings, so I wouldn't have made demands to stay, but I would have made recommendations. I believe a team needs to have players who want to be there. That would have been my first recommendation. The second is there wasn't a leadership. We needed to establish one. We needed a voice everyone would listen to, follow, and believe. And for me, that was one of the main points. Yeah, no, leading by committee is terrible. Most important aspect was to get some things right. The culture we had within the team mentality, and the way people interacted with each other, because a lot of stuff was being handled behind the scenes instead of being addressed direct. Oh, Jesus. No, man. These motherfuckers were getting upset with each other and going and crying to somebody else instead of just addressing things head on. This is awful, dude. Right? Because a lot of stuff was being handled behind the scenes instead of being addressed directly or even telling the person at the time there was discontentment so they could fix it. That is like actually some of the worst shit I feel like you can do in a team environment. Bottling up your discontent with a teammate or what they're upset about, and just either one, never talking about it, or two, telling it to somebody else there's a video on my YouTube channel on the clips and highlights one where I talk about basically how I'm serious. Like, I'm not trying to be over the top. I think so many of these players struggle from the fact that they have never played in team environments. Like, ever. Like this, like I'm saying, there's no way they grew up playing sports, or not for any long period of time, because this kind of stuff just is like not how you address things in a healthy team environment. That's just not what you do. Oh man, this just feels like I'm reading like high school drama. Oh god, it is everything it is exactly the same as it was like 10 years ago. Nothing has evolved, and in a lot of ways it's probably gotten worse with money. That is beyond insane, dude. Like, if you can't tell your teammate something directly, that means you basically either, like, you just have no, like, there's no mutual respect. People don't understand that. Like, if you're in a high competitive environment, okay, and you have a problem with one of your teammates, you need to be comfortable and able to voice your problems, because it builds resentment, one. Two, you're not getting better, which means now, let's just say you're right in whatever you're upset with them about, right? A lot of good players on that team. They probably were. You're now withholding information that can make the team better. It's incredibly selfish because you don't want to hurt. But like, if the other person gets their feelings hurt, one, try not to deliver it like a fucking prick. You know, that can sometimes take time. Two, you're literally just hurting the results of everybody. It's like, it's just, oh man, people that do stuff like that, it's like, that's wild. You have to be able to basically tell people things. If you can't, like, there's a lack of mutual respect. I mean, and if they have a problem with what you say to them, that's literally on them. Like I said, people can say things like assholes, and that's on you if you do that. But there's definitely ways where you can just talk to people like a human being. That's fucking... Oh, fuck. Who do you think it is? I mean, I'm sure we're all reading this and kind of getting to conclusions and narrowing it down to who or multiple people, but I think without really being in it, it's also, this is Zeus's perspective, right? This is Zeus's perspective as well. So there's always like, what is it? Their story, your story, and then there's the truth, that type of that saying. And yeah, I don't want to like, I don't want to contribute to like extra bullshit like that. I don't know. It just kind of feels icky. So I think just read it, or like I'm going to keep reading it, and you can kind of come to your own conclusions. I can definitely tell you that, holy fuck, this is exactly how bad I feel like things were. And also, don't get it twisted. If you think Liquid is the only team that's like this, you are absolutely delusional. Let me just put it to you that way. If you think this is isolated to just their team, yeah, you're going to be wrong and really disappointed. All right. Were you surprised by Twist's decision to be in IGL? Do you think he will succeed in the role? To give credit to Twist, I think he has a lot of in-game knowledge. Towards the end of our Liquid tenure, I would say 90 to 95% of our tactics, our playbook and methodology were created by Twist and Yakindra already. It had already gone from Cadian by the end as we knew a move was going to happen, and Twist proved to be very capable. But at the same time, being a leader in IGL is much more about having a playbook and in-game knowledge. It's about leadership, how you treat your teammates and how you get the best out of them, how you deliver them the bad news to hold them to those high standards. So I believe he has a lot of work to do to prove himself in terms of leading men. But in terms of his ability as a captain and strategist, he's got that in spades, and he's probably, in my opinion, one of the top 5 players in the world with the most knowledge. Now he just needs to learn the human side and leadership side. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm just going to leave that one. You just said before that one of Liquid's main goals during the initial stage was to consolidate the team in the top 16 or top 10. The fact is that the changes happened. The team was ranked 11th in the world. Do you think there was a possibility the team wouldn't go through so many changes, perhaps changing one player and keeping the others in the coach? That was one of the options. Yes, let's talk about the goals first. I believe the goal was about being a top 10 team by the end of the year. So I think the way the results came out hurt more than the goals we had set, as we tried not to create too high expectations. We didn't qualify for the major, which definitely hurt as another one of our goals, and went through many qualifiers. But in the end, we got enough points that we didn't need to travel to those qualifiers anymore. So in terms of those objectives, it was disappointing because I believe that what was externalized as the team's objectives didn't match the real internal expectations. Obviously, we had a much higher standard than what people talked about. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just rereading this. So let me just, am I understanding this correctly? He's basically saying like what players basically said in interviews wasn't what they said internally. I just want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding that. Would you say that's so he's implying the fact that basically players were saying things that they didn't say internally, which that's also not a good What motivation would a player have to lie about expectations to make it seem like the team isn't achieving their goals? Especially if you talked, and I'm sure they did talk about it internally. And so now, dude, this right? Because that is essentially right. If you know internally what the team's goals are and you've all talked about it, and then you go and publicly say something else, and then now you've created a mismatch publicly of what the team's goals and what reality. That's no, but that's not the thing. Is like Rad. He doesn't represent Liquid as a company. He was like there as a coach and with the Mind Body Esports guy. If they didn't have a clear, distinguished goal, I'd be fucking shocked. But that seems really like manipulative. Or yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's not that deep. Maybe it's not that deep, but that feels really shitty too. Like, I don't know. Well, I think Zeus isn't really trying to absolve himself of things necessarily. I think he's got a lot of shit he wanted to say and he's laying it out there. I'll be honest. I mean, just you missed the start of the article, but I mean, from the start, I think Zeus was pretty much handcuffed. That doesn't mean he's not to blame because he's part of like that whole thing, but I don't know what he could have done much differently also at the same time. It's hard to say. It's hard to know without being there, but moving forward, there's a chance where only one piece would change. We knew Cadian wouldn't continue, so I advised him to find a new place that would make more sense to him. I told him, believe you're a true leader and a good one, and you're a good player, but you need to find a different team, find a place that makes more sense to you, and we'll listen to you. You always have to deal with things head on. And with Skulls, there was a world where he could continue. Obviously, it wasn't even that difficult, but Skulls also expressed that a Brazilian team would make more sense for him, so he was already in talks with Fury to see if it could make sense. When the team was built, made a lot of sense, but moving forward, he wouldn't have the same impact or happiness there if he wasn't fully bought in and bought into it. This, I think, matters a lot in my view. Yeah, if he isn't bought in, he doesn't want to play. It would make 2 changes, not 3, to really give us the boost we needed after 8 months of experience where we could see the areas need to improve and we're lacking this team. Okay. How much of this do we got left? Damn, bro. Jesus Christ. I might need to... God damn. Okay, I was just watching a video by Marisek and he was rating the changes teams had made over the past 6 months. One of his biggest criticisms regarding Liquid is that he felt that you were behind when it comes to the meta. How do you think you did from a tactical standpoint? Do you feel as prepared during the final stages of your Liquid tenure as you did during peak when you won the 2 majors? No, obviously not. When we won the 2 majors, we were at the top of the meta. The fuck? I paused this, I swear to God. My bad. Thank you, though. Thank you. We're at the top of the meta when we were the ones setting it, but at that point, I did not feel like I couldn't do it. In my view, CS evolves in terms of tactics, meta, of course. Basically saying the meta changed, but at the core, Counter-Strike is still fundamentally the same, which is pretty true. Sorry, I'm like, honestly, knowing how much of this is left, I'm definitely speedrunning this a little bit. I was asked to be more of a person to manage the team and the goals and not to focus as much on the tactical part, which makes sense. That is actually why that makes sense. But also the fact that they brought him in to manage players, but then also simultaneously didn't let him really make any choices for the team or like be the sole voice for the team, then to appoint Katie and like authority, that immediately undermined everything. Putting like somebody in a position of power, but then also not giving them any power. What the fuck do you expect them to do? And yeah, like him coming in to manage players though actually makes the most sense. Like that is what should have happened. I really enjoy getting to know the meta to see what was changing and helping in other areas in terms of preparing for matches. We get to a point where I was printing out like 130 sheets of paper for each game, so we were already over prepared and even had too much in my opinion. Dude, that is fucking crazy. It was more about filtering the right information. We didn't need more analysts. It was an area that was already well covered. Liquid players like to do individual prep work themselves, which is amazing, as you'll never be as prepared if someone else is doing your homework for you. So it didn't require me to do it for them. It was more about organizing ideas together and making sure we were on the same page, same vision, sorry. When we wanted to react to plays, protocols, all that kind of stuff. Okay. I mean, that's kind of... We couldn't... Not to discount Maui, but it's also, I feel like, incredibly difficult to view a team tactically when they themselves don't even know who the fuck's... Like, you don't even know, like, the team probably has, like, 3 different fucking ideas at the same time. Good luck with that. Okay, looking back, do you have any regrets about your time on Liquid? Would you have done things any differently? It's like people say in English, hindsight's 20/20. I would certainly do things differently, but at the time, I did them because they seemed right in terms of dealing with the situations that were happening, but I definitely do things differently. I'd be tougher on some players, even though I didn't have the power. I'd take the liberty of saying, no, it shouldn't be this way, or yes. Yeah, you would have. After seeing how fucking bad shit went, you probably wouldn't have gone with the flow as much. Yeah, I get that. I have no regrets. It was an experience. I'm passionate about CS. I'm passionate about the game. I love Liquid. I love our scene and the esports industry, so it was really cool to be part of all of it again. I regret that it was short-lived and we didn't exceed, because I know that at the end of the day, my job was to manage this team and make this group of people functional. Despite the problems we had, it was my responsibility to find a way to make these pieces work. I didn't manage to do it, so my regret is that I didn't succeed in the job, despite the factors we had against us. What's your opinion about the new Liquid squad? To tell you the truth, I don't know much about Ultimate. JKS is more experienced in Skulls, but from everything I heard, their personality profiles are similar. So he'll be more passive and a quiet guy, and will depend a lot on the team. Will fit together around Twist's leadership. I think they can have a good future, but if I were them, I would set more realistic expectations, as it would be a learning process and there will be difficulties at the start. But if they keep pieces of fit together and they work on their issues that will crop up, I think they can do well. Zeus is too nice. One of the biggest concerns, the impact of the leadership role will have Twist game. You said that most of his calls were being created by Twist and Kinder during the final tournaments, and Twist kept doing well. Do you think as game will suffer? As I said, the one thing is adapting your playbook and setting how you like to play for a match or during practice. Another thing is being responsible during the game, the whole game, for making those calls, reads, keeping the team organized and following the calls even when they're not the right move, keeping everyone aligned, working on mistakes. It's not just about games, right? No, yeah. Twist is one of the most mechanically gifted players I've seen, so I think he might have the rare case of players who don't suffer as much, because it puts himself in positions where he's not always in the middle of the action, having to look at the radar, and has to worry more about leading the team in late round situations. I think he won't suffer as much. But if he's placed in a situation where he has to do too much, where he has to read the game, make calls, and frag, then it'll be hard to keep up the numbers. Or keep up the numbers, because any human has to specialize in one area, right? That's something that people don't really realize. They're like, you can only like do one of these two. I know this seems kind of weird. Like, this part usually comes from like your secondary IGL mid round when they're in the shit, and then this is the person that's usually the IGL to steer the ship. I'm not saying like IGLs don't try to read the game, but in the middle of a round, when all these things collectively happen, if you are not the IGL, if you're an IGL and you're not directly in the conflict of the situation, it's really hard to do this. It's really hard to use. And if you are trying to do that and you're somewhere in a compromised position where you need to be doing this, you are either going to fail at this or fail at this. And so, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I still hate star players, IGLing, so you kind of already know where I fall on that. You can't be a jack of all trades, yeah. After it was announced that you were leaving Liquid, was there some speculation you're joining Furia? Was that ever a possibility? Did you think about it? I'd be crazy if I said I wasn't, if I said I never thought about it. They're a powerhouse in many ways, especially in Brazil. And what they mean to the region, in my opinion, they just got even better now with Skulls. But to your question, no, I don't think it was ever a real possibility. They never started a conversation about it, and truthfully, I didn't expect them to. Even if they had, I'm not sure it would have come to an agreement, as they have a lot of history and indirectly with MIBR Fury days. I'm just kind of so. Okay, this is just him talking about himself. Respectfully, Zeus, I hope things go well. I just have read a lot, so I'm kind of. Shit. Holy shit, you suck at reading? No, just after you read all of this and you kind of get triggered while doing it, you kind of just like don't want to read anymore, you know? Shit. Yeah, I wish I could. I just feel like such a prick for saying this, but I genuinely wish this interview was eye-opening. But like, it's kind of, it only really reinforces like ideas that I've maintained about how a lot of these teams work internally and have worked, and they have not changed, and they will never change until like people actually have authority to do what they're supposed to do. But that's incredibly difficult because in the Counter-Strikes, well, in esports, but I can't speak to the other games. In Counter-Strike, players have ruled all the rosters their entire time. Like I think I talked about this in this, like one of the videos I've shown before, which I'll show you which one I'm talking about. There's only a few teams that like have an organization.
He's a zone.
Let me see if I can find it. Where basically what I'm trying to say is there's very few rosters where the organization / coach are truly in control of the roster rather than the players. And that video would be, I'm trying to find it. These are all just like reaction stuff. Fuck. Trying to remember. Fuck. Where is it, dude? We did a whole yap session, but I don't even know where it's at anymore. It's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. Where the fuck is it? I got nothing. It's in here. I'm sure some of you guys have actually seen it before. It's one of the more popular videos on here. Maybe I can just do this. Wait. Oh, it's this one right here. Here you go. Which, yeah, basically, and in fact, it was actually about Liquid. Yeah, it's this one right here. So if you guys are like, but this kind of like this interview, basically, this video was just like, yeah, I nailed it. But like, not because I'm some genius. I've just been around it for a long period of time, way back in the day, and I've seen it all the time. And it doesn't really, outside from looking in, it hasn't really changed. More than an NA problem. Oh, it's definitely, if you think this is exclusive to NA, you are on meth. I just want you to know that. Yeah, so like what I mean is there's very few teams right now where like the org and the coach control the teams. Navi would be one of them. I feel like Haley with Spirit might. Not sure. how many others would really fall into this category? Maybe maybe Heroic now with Saw coming in. Actually, that would be a good one. Yeah, maybe Heroic. But there's very. My point is in general, like there's just very few teams right now that like the coaches actually have authority. They can actually, you know, instill their vision for the game and their idea and their philosophies onto the team, and the team has to respect it, basically, right? And then there's basically the rest of the teams are not like that at all. The rest of the teams, it's the players by committee. Like by committee, it's done. Like how you heard Liquid's doing all those. When you read through that Zeus interview with me, and Zeus is telling you all these things are done by committee. I'm telling you, that's how like a lot of these other rosters are. They are done by committee, and when I say committee, I mean the players decide all of this stuff. So yeah. All right. With that being said, that was kind of shitty to read. Let me thank the subs real quick that I missed. Thank you. Hold on. XC2, thanks for the 12-month resub. Cybers, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Actually, no, I'm caught up on all of them. We're good. Watch a JL Twitter video real quick. What is it? Let's see it. Tim versus 5 level 5s, but he has wall hack. What the fuck? Or he's versus level 10s. Oh, okay. No, I'm not watching that video, bro. I hope it goes well. I'm not trying to be salty. I'm not really interested in it. All right. You had to bring in a coach. Well, they could bring in a lot of coaches. They just actually have to give them the actual authority, Porcupines. Different one? I pinged it? What is it? What is this? Let me see. Hold on.
What? Did I see? What? There was no cables. What? What? Did I not see wires, or were they there? No, I didn't see. No one see it. No one see it. What the f has the Bluetooth kit? What?
All right, that's good. That's good. Hmm. All right. That's weird. All right, so I'm gonna head on out. I'll be back. I'm gonna go hit a lift. I'm gonna just chill. I'm not gonna host anybody. Because I'm coming back in like an hour or so. Okay. Did I read the recent news for Perseverance? Yeah, man. We're 2-0 now because of that. Thank you. Yeah, I am. So I'll be back in about 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours. Stay kind, stay beautiful. Don't go anywhere. Just leave this tab open if you're staying awake, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Take it easy, chat. Later, y'all.